developed by AmericanEagle.com has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Start of football season.
It's training camp.
Time to have some fun.
Exclusive coverage of our Falcons training camp continues on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game,
WCGC Atlanta,
and WCGC HD1 Atlanta.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
I think we have a really hungry group. We have a lot of really good veterans on this team.
It's training camp time.
As the morning shift gives you all the action live from Flowery Branch.
Tune in or listen in on the Odyssey app.
As we take you inside Falcons 2026 training camp. Brought to you by Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange.
And Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win. Our Falcons play here. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Here's the morning shift.
Rise and shine, Atlanta. This is the morning shift. We are your only destination for Falcons training camp here in Atlanta. We are live from Flowery Branch. I am Bo Morgan. They call me Squid Billy. He's the All-American National Champion, former Atlanta Falcon, although he's making demands out here this morning like he still plays. Michael, don't ask him what the P stands for, Johnson, and she is the First Lady of Atlanta Baseball, the point guard of the morning shift, Miss Allie Mack. We have the commissioner here live running the show from here. And meanwhile, back at home, the ranch, some would call it, Dylon. Mr. Dylon Matthews, a Kia driving man with his tag up to date. Good morning, everyone. It is time. We are here. Football season has arrived.
Yeah, I'm going to skip the question where I ask you who calls it the ranch because I've never heard of it called that. But nonetheless,
your boy Mike Bell. Your boy Mike Bell does. He calls it back at the ranch.
Back at the ranch.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
was going to say I don't want to take too long and take our eye off the ball here because I do feel like it is Christmas morning.
Well, you're watching highlights from like 2015.
Wait. It's Christmas morning, but you've woken up too early and your parents have told you to go back to bed.
That's a good point.
Because we're not quite there yet.
They're like, dude, Santa's hadn't even left the house yet. Exactly. You know what I mean? Go back to sleep.
Exactly.
That's such a good point, man.
Exactly. Yeah. How was the drive over this morning for everyone? I had to do a lot of math to figure out what time to leave the house.
So I knew I needed to leave by 4. So I promptly left at like 4:10, which, but you know, it was smooth, other than a little section of 85 where there was a there was lane closures from construction and then a little nasty wreck on top of it, and I did have a moment of care for someone other than myself, not only the people involved in that, but I'm like the only person that is a slow responder in the morning to the group text. Mm-hmm. You two are always on it. And Allie was MIA on the group chat. And I was like, well, there was a wreck over there. It doesn't look anything like Allie's car, but I better check on her. So I'm like, hey, I text Mike and you both separately, like, hey, you heard from Allie? And he's like, about what? And I was like, texting Allie, hey, you good? I was worried. I mean, you don't never, these wrecks in the mornings, it's, you worry about your teammates. Mike had already checked in with us, so.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that. The thing was I was driving, so I was not responding to text messages. But as soon as I was safely parked, that is when I responded to both of y'all.
Yeah, there you go. The old sent with Siri conversation.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, happy that we all made it. So.
Well, let's get into the headlines that we got to knock out before we get into all the X's and O's of training camp. Braves and Mets were rained out yesterday. They're going to finish out the series today with a doubleheader. Start times are 1:10 with A.J. Smith-Shawver and then 7:10 with Chris Sale. Now, Jalen Carter and the Eagles have come together on a contract extension, a 4-year, $152 million deal. The Raiders have announced that Kirk Cousins will be QB1, and Coach Kevin Stefanski will be joining us at 8:10 today for an exclusive interview right here with the morning shift. But what are you guys excited for this morning?
I think it's a more of a broad topic for me. I think there's very specific things. I think everybody wants to know who's the first quarterback under center and what does the health of Michael Penix look like and everything else. But I just want to know specifically where certain guys are defensively, how, what the personnel and formations look like on offense, and kind of what the day one install is, for this playbook and what Kevin Stefanski is going to try to do with all the different offensive minds and play callers and, the legendary Bill Callahan in here. And I just want to put eyes on the entire makeup of the team. What does the practice look like? What's the energy level? Everything, all the above.
Was that not Big Bill that we passed a few minutes ago?
I'm not sure.
I'm pretty sure that was Big Bill Callahan.
I was wondering, but I thought y'all would call it out.
I didn't want to, but yeah, I'm pretty sure. So I just want to see the energy out there. I just want to see what the mindset is coming in. Like, look, this is not today's practice. We're not going to make any, you shouldn't, let me rephrase that. There should be no huge assumptions made based off today's practice. It is, Mike's right, you look at some of the pairings and everything of where guys are in personnel packages. I think it tells you who they're comfortable with doing certain stuff today. That'll change. Sometimes it doesn't, but most of the time it will. And so I just want to see, the energy, the excitement to be out there. I'm excited to talk to Kevin Stefanski, eye to eye instead of through a telephone or whatever. And he'll obviously give us some stuff on our show because we will have him first and foremost exclusively before anyone else hears from him for the start of training camp. He'll be right here in the 8 o'clock hour. But I'm just excited to see kind of what his mindset is. I'm very excited to hear how he assesses all positional battles, especially the quarterback. I don't care about the people involved in them. Mm-hmm. I want to know what he's looking for. We talked about it a little bit Friday when we were at Rise Coffee and Tea, but with Arch, and I'm kind of excited to see with the guy making the decision, how he's looking at things.
I'm always so curious about the player perspective. So, Mike, could you take us back to your training camp? It's 6:07 in the morning. What is a player up to right now?
You're first of all, you're looking at the people showing up on days that it's open to the public, and you're going, go back to your shanties, people. No, it's look. I mean, I think that it's like three equal parts of excitedness and nervousness and anxiety. Because while it feels like a really, really cool event, especially for fans, and I know that it'd be a couple days and the season ticket holders would be out here and everything else. There's so much anxiety for 90%, 95% of the guys in that building. About holding on to their job. This is their livelihood. Your family is in a house down the street, but a month from now, you could be trying to move to a different city, or even wondering when's the last time you hang up your pad. So unfortunately that's my memories, and I live a different existence than a lot of people. But I think that we focus so much on the superstars that are around here, and rightfully so. But there's a lot of anxiety going on in this building, and that's why you see so many guys that come in here and take it so serious, because you realize the kind of gravity of the situation. And I was never in a comfortable spot. So there's going to be guys that are coming out here, fighting for their livelihood and battling and doing everything they can to put their best foot forward. And that's kind of the beauty of it. That's why the NFL is the cream of the crop, man, because they get the most out of their guys, and these are professionals out here.
It's kind of why the conversation we had yesterday was so interesting. And the more and more you talk, you're like, it's like, and another, and another, and another, and you just start going through the roster and looking at it, and you just keep kind of finding guys that you're like, he can't slip up.
Yeah.
Like, he's secure right now. Like, walking in, boom, secure. He's going to be on the roster, but so-and-so player slips up while someone else who wasn't necessarily a lock or secure has a month of his life professionally or in football-wise speaking, and now you've lost your job, and you were seemingly a lock walking in. So that I looked at when Mike was talking about his experience when I was covering the team and Mike was playing, he was a lock to me. I had him as one of my guys that I've told this story. He's penciled in as in 13. I had him penciled in as to take over for Claybo. But when he was younger in the league, to me, he was always a lock. But he's speaking from his experiences, and as we're just talking about guys that we think are locks that might not be.
Yeah.
And we have a lot of fresh faces showing up at training camp today. Which of the rookies are you the most excited to lay eyes on today?
Oh, man. For me,
You can talk about Zachariah Branch a lot.
I was going to say, for me, it's Zachariah Branch, but you could say because of the same questions and conversation, Avion Terrell kind of belongs in the same thing. Like, I want to see, we've talked so much about their measurables and their height and their build and their speed and everything else that goes along with it. I want to lay eyes on that and kind of compare it to the guys we already know. You know, what does Avion look like next to Mike Hughes? What are those two, what do those two bring? What does Zachariah Branch look like standing next to Olamide Zaccheaus? What does Zachariah Branch look like as he's going against, if he's matched up at any point with AJ Terrell? Those are the conversations, that you're trying to have today, because there will be undoubtedly, we'll step out there and go, oh my God, that guy looks way different than he did last year, in terms of the guys that are returning, or if they're rookies, that guy looks different than I thought he would. And there's good and bad in that, but I think that's one of the things that is most appealing to me, just in terms of day one, because they're not competing, they're not going to the ground, they're not tackling, but that's just one of the the takeaways you can have for sure.
Yeah, I think the size conversation and the quickness today from a couple of those guys. Obviously, I mean, it's really hard to say anybody other than Branch and Avion based on those things. But look, I'm also I want to see. I'm gonna pause myself. I want to see how big Harold Perkins Jr. is. It's like, I want to see the size of, because this is the guy that that I told you I was going to have to pause myself. But what's he look like coming in here?
Yeah,
The way he looks today and his size, it can help also dictate to these coaches where they can use him.
I was going to say the same thing about Kendall Daniels. When I'm talking about Avion Terrell and Zachariah Branch, I think.
So that's who you want to see how big he is.
Well, that's you, not me. Don't try to drag me down with you. No, I just think that there's so much made about like what position is this guy. Remember when he got drafted? Is like I don't know how that guy is playing so much nickel. Like he's a massive guy to be playing in the slot, and that defense obviously was different. But I'll be curious to see kind of where he lines up today.
But that's the thing with Perkins is he really 225, 230, or is he more like Jalen Walker's size where he's like 240, 245? Because believe it or not, that's the difference in playing. That could be the difference for him in playing off the ball and on the edge. And everybody, the way he was used after his injury at LSU, everyone blamed the coaching staff. But at a certain point, you are trying to protect a guy and also help him and get the most out of him and set him up for at times. And I think that's why they moved him off the ball and used him a little bit more as a hybrid role.
Since it is Christmas out here at Flowery Branch, what is on your wish list for today?
That's easy. That's easy.
For you to say what mine is?
No, mine is.
Go ahead.
Mine is health and weather. All I care about really, and health is like so much further in front of the other one. The weather is a me selfish about me thing. Health, like what happened last year, first day of practice, when they weren't supposed to be going to the ground, when they were supposed to be just doing run. Darnell gets injured, and I think it changed his season, and I think it helped change your season.
I'm going to go a little bit more selfish, I guess. I want to see what Kevin Stefanski's plan is to move the quarterback around. And that's a hard question to answer today, but that is one of the things I think we will be able to see on air. Not so much like that's not really a day one install thing, but it's well documented, man. If you see a pull and guard, if you see a wide zone, I want to know what the play action is off of it. I want to see bootlegs. I want to see how much the pocket is moving and how much you're going to utilize their legs, because I do think it's a talented offensive line. I think this offensive line could be elite if you just simply help them out in a couple of different ways and don't ask them to protect a statue in the pocket for 35 snaps a game. So selfishly, that's kind of where my hyper focus will be. Day one, trying to check things out.
I think I can promise one of the wishes that was just mentioned. As far as the weather right now, it is 74 degrees. It feels pretty good right now in Flowery Branch. It's not going to hit 81 until 10 a.m., but it is a little bit humid.
That's all right.
Yeah.
That's all right, man.
It's not an 81 feels like 101, is it?
Well, I mean, this is just the weather app on my phone. We need to get a real meteorologist if you want to get into it.
Deep into the weeds there.
But right now, it's 74, and it feels amazing out here at Flowery Branch. This hour is brought to you by Morgan & Morgan with training camp kicking off. We got to hear from a few Falcons yesterday. We'll let you hear that audio next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Construction crews are working a little bit later this morning. Southbound 285 near Cascade Road. 2 left lanes are still blocked off. We are seeing delays in that area. Also on the west side, broken down vehicle. A couple of lanes are taken away. The 2 right lanes westbound I-20 at ML King Jr. Drive. I'm Lori Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Baker Mayfield will be playing on his final year with no extension in Tampa Bay, and I'm really curious what the long-term goal is here for Tampa, if one actually exists. Baker's only 31 years old, and he's thrown for 3,500 yards and at least 25 touchdowns in all 3 of his seasons as Buccaneer quarterback. What other options do they have if he does leave at the end of this year? I don't see any. I'm Denton Day.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done, fast. We've got a huge variety of metals in stock, and we cut to size, fast. Bottom line, we get it done fast, so you get it done fast. Doesn't get easier than that. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store or buy online at metalsupermarkets.com.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal too, right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid.
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends August 3rd. Call 562-314-4603.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
MLS soccer is alive in the ATL.
Catch every minute of the action here.
This is Mike Conti. It's the biggest year for soccer ever in Atlanta. And Jason Longshore and I will bring you all the action of the Atlanta United season. Join us for our next match. Saturday, Atlanta United travels to Philadelphia Union.
Game time 7:30.
Catch every minute of the action here.
Our Atlanta United play here.
Shot! Score!
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios. Driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
I'm Galen, co-founder of Brooklyn SolarWorks. With my Chase Inc. Business Premier Card, I get unlimited 2.5% cash back on purchases of $5,000 or more. So everything we buy to run our solar business gives us cash back that we put back into the neighborhood, donating solar panels to community gardens.
Chase Inc. Cashback built for every business. Find the right card at chase.com/inc. Real business owner compensated for their participation. Cards issued by JP Morgan Chase Bank and a member FDIC, subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
We weren't planning on selling our home, but our family's needs changed. I'm Caitlin, and selling our home with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate was the best decision we made for our family. With over 11,000 five-star reviews, I had peace of mind knowing I could trust Mark Spain Real Estate to sell our home fast and for more than we were asking. If you're preparing to move, check out Mark Spain Real Estate's guaranteed offer. Go to markspain.com and see what their guaranteed offer would be on your home. There's no obligation. That's markspain.com and start packing.
You finally got that dream home. Then a pipe burst. Now you're draining your savings to drain the basement, and your other bills keep flooding in. But with HomeTap, you could tap into your home equity to cover renovations, debt, or whatever comes next. And unlike other home equity products, a HomeTap home equity investment has no monthly payments or impact on your mortgage rate. So consider using what you've already built. After all, it's your home. Tap into it. See how much you could get at HomeTap.com.
Experience one of golf's biggest events live. The Tour Championship returns to the iconic East Lake Golf Club August 26th through 30th. Secure your spot for this season finale as the PGA Tour's top 30 players compete for the FedEx Cup and the chance to define their legacy. Kids 15 and under get in free with a ticketed adult. Get your tickets now at tourchampionship.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. We recently received a call from an injured person. The insurance company had offered them $11,000. We took the case over and got more than $2 million in court. Morgan & Morgan.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
I didn't realize I was starting such a trend. Ever since Wise Guys washed my house, my neighborhood started looking cleaner. That's right, the neighborhood. People always ask, why do you keep sending everybody to Wise Guys? Because they make everything easy. They quoted me on the first call, no waiting for an in-home estimate. When I got home, I thought, my goodness, I have forgotten just how good my house could look. Book now. Tell them Sandra sent you. You're going to save $70 when you book by July the 31st, and your house is going to be so purty. Go to wiseguysprowash.com.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
New Game Plus with Oxy makes your laundry smell incredible and fights stubborn smells, like the ones your dog Biscuit brought into your freshly made bed last night. But you wash that all away with Game, and now you're drifting asleep to the scent and sound of waves. Ah, nope. That's the dog licking your ear.
Biscuit.
It just might be our greatest scent ever. Now with odor fighting power. New Game Plus with Oxy.
Every day is a blessing. You get to be able to play in the NFL is a privilege.
Back to the morning shift.
Live from Flowery Branch for Falcons training camp.
Brought to you by Lashley Kubota. Big saving, bigger performance. Hashtag turn in orange.
And Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
6:22 on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We are the morning shift. We are live from Falcons training camp in Flowery Branch. I'm Allie Mack with Mike Johnson, Bo Morgan. Dylan is back at the station all by his lonesome. But heading into training camp, I don't know if you guys saw this yesterday. The incredible social media team for the Falcons put together their first day of camp photos, asked them all their favorites. So I thought it might be fun to quiz you guys on who you think said what.
Okay.
Before we get to some of Brandon Dorless' audio, which Falcon said that applesauce is their favorite snack?
AJ Terrell.
Nope.
Bajan?
It would be Divine Diablo.
Divine Diablo.
Yes.
Applesauce, man. What a random.
I know.
What a random snack.
Everybody else has ice cream,
I was gonna
pizza,
say.
gummy worms, and then he's got applesauce.
Applesauce, man. Good for him.
Which Falcon said that boba tea is their favorite snack? This one will make sense when you get it.
Billy Bowman. Oh, I was going for it.
Tua.
Bajan.
Bajan
loves boba tea.
Yeah.
Why does that make sense?
Because I just feel like he's on a different level.
Yeah, he just does things a little differently.
He's not going to put ice cream
If
on
you'd have
there.
said like mustard, I'd have said, oh, that makes sense.
He does everything better.
All right, one more. Which Falcon said his favorite color is Dirty Birds?
He said his favorite color is Dirty Birds?
Yep.
I have no idea.
6'5", I believe.
It's Bergeron?
It is!
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
All right.
Wait,
I had
was 6'5" his number or his height? Because that's both.
Oh, man, I've had teammates like that it would just I'm trying to remember the guy's name, played for South Carolina, that was out here at camp this one year, and it's like every time he was asked a question in front of media, the answer was just, it's football, love football. And we just literally started calling him football. Like
football is life.
Football.
Football is life.
Yeah, man. What do you love about training camp? Football. Just football. Just love playing football.
Hey, quick reminder, we are going to have Kevin Stefanski with us on at 8:10 today before training camp gets going this morning. Now, as these guys are getting acclimated out here, Vets reported yesterday a couple players did speak with the media. So we're going to hear from Brandon Dorless and Nick Folk. Let's go ahead and hear from Brandon Dorless on the new guys and feeling like he's going to have a bigger role this season.
Yeah, so we got some guys like, Deshaun, Chris, and Mason. Those guys show a lot of good football during OTAs, and the energy in the room is going to be different. I feel like I have a bigger role coming into this year 3 now, and I feel like I got to put on tape every day, and just make sure I'm accountable for get some sacks. Yes, sir.
It's such an interesting thing, and I had this to a lesser extent, but it is weird. Like you mentioned it yesterday when I got drafted here, Harvey Dahl, Justin Blaylock, Tyson Clabo, Todd McClure, and one by one, like if you're lucky enough to stick around long enough, some of the guys that you have looked up to and have kind of crafted your game after exit the building, and now all of a sudden, if you're Brandon Dorlus, you're kind of looking around going, "Wow, I'm kind of the dude now." You know what I mean? Like David Onyemata's not here, Grady Jarrett's not here. You're looking around at some of the people you've kind of watched over the last few years, and it turns out the rookies are looking at you like that. You are now the guy, and another good year out of Brandon Dorlus, and he's going to be in it for the long haul. So that's exciting stuff for him.
He's such a fun guy to be around. We've gotten to be around him, obviously after some games and everything, and out here, and he's a happy guy. He enjoys this. He loves it, and it is kind of funny because he's all grown up now.
Yep.
Like he don't talk like this is a guy that
in
barely played his first year.
Yeah.
And we can talk about that till we're blue in the face on if it was a plan or it was his where he was at when he walked in. But then last year he didn't just break out. I mean he ran through like 4 brick walls the way he came out. 8.5 sacks. I mean interior defensive lineman. That's pretty good, and he was really, really good. And now he is, like Mike sounded like some of these guys being gone. He's new guys and younger guys are going to look at him as a leader.
How is that adjustment period when guys come and go and you kind of look around and you're like, wow, I'm the last man standing here?
It can kind of be tough, and I was never to the level that Brandon Dorlus is at all. But like I just said, I mean, there's 3 guys that in Todd and Tyson and Harvey Dahl, and Blaylock was still around towards the end of my tenure, but Sam Baker as well. I mean, you start looking around. Will Svitek was another one. Brett Romberg. I mean, when you're a rookie and you're looking up at all these guys, and then by the end of my tenure, it's Lamar Holmes, Peter Kahns, Ryan Schrader. You're looking around at all these younger guys that have also been draft picks behind you, and it can be kind of tough because you have to have the realization of where you stand and where where your standing is in the room, but also you feel a lot more confident, just like y'all heard in Brandon Dorlus's voice of kind of speaking as a leader. It's when you're young, you're talking about those other guys, and when they're gone, it's like, oh yeah, this is my job now. Like I will speak to the media in a way that lets people know that I feel comfortable with this.
Yeah, and you always hope that they had guys that were good leaders that they kind of learned from, right? Sometimes guys are learning on the fly of how to do those things because they never had to do that. They could just do whatever they wanted in college and high school, and then now they are it's funny because it is weird. From obviously not like Mike and I's experiences are different. But, like, just being in radio and being the guy that was just trying to be a sponge, right? And then all of a sudden, people are looking to sponge off me and kind of learn the things that I've learned. And it's like, you have to be it's a role that you have to want too, like, right? You have to accept it and put in. If people put in for you, you got to put in for them and help them out because that's how the team thing works, really.
Well, and Brandon Dorlus also talked about what he thinks is going to make a successful training camp.
Great intensity, make sure everybody's healthy. That's a big thing, and just see the comfortability and make sure everybody's just doing what they got to do. And it's not really something that you're really looking forward to. Y'all gonna see it during camp. It's gonna be a lot of intensity, a lot of I don't want to say, but maybe some fights. But it's a good and bad sign. But in my opinion, it's a good sign. Like we got guys who want to compete, got guys who want to go win games. So that's what I'm excited about.
I always go back and forth. I had something else in my mind, but him saying whether or not it's a good or bad sign that people are fighting. Like I've always gone back and forth on that. Like you don't want to be too lax, but you also don't want people to be over the top where you can't get your work done.
Mm-hmm.
You want guys to compete, but also don't let it become a sideshow. Don't let it become this thing. And I've mentioned before, like Mike Smith had to talk to me my rookie year because I wanted to come out swinging. And probably 4 altercations into training camp, Mike Smith was like, "Hey, dude. Probably time to calm down a little bit."
Yeah.
All right. I'm tired of having this conversation all the time, every couple of days. And I was just like, all right, 10-4. And I probably only gotten 2 scraps like the rest of my career after that because I didn't want to disappoint him, didn't want to have that conversation with him. But there's an upside to it. There's a downside to it. And I think like the first thing he talked about, as long as you're coming out here competing and you have intensity, you're going to get your work done.
That's the funniest thing. I don't want to get off, but like Mike Smith, like talk about like coaches that you hear him talking to media, and you talk to him in a normal interaction, and he's just the kindest, soft-spoken, right, kind of, guy. And then you can flip a switch on him, and like the intensity and the way he talks and like face, just you're like, uh-oh.
He was one of those mad people that talked without opening his teeth and just go.
That's terrifying.
Yeah. Get over here, Mike. What? Don't do that again.
I remember when he broke that headset on the sideline, and I was like, oh, you do have another gear. I like it.
Yeah.
Well, and you said you go back and forth on the fight thing. I was a little surprised when I did the fair or foul last week. Fair or foul, there'll be a fight day one of training camp. I thought for sure both of you would say foul. But, Mike, you seemed a little bit in between. If there was going to be some aggression to break out today, where do you see that happening?
Well, here's the thing. I think last year I would have probably agreed with him and said foul. I think this year, though, there's so many people, and they've done this by design. They're bringing in people that will compete. There's a lot of one-year contracts. I mean, we talked about it yesterday. 90% of this roster are guys that don't know what next year holds. Mm-hmm. Your Kyle Pitts, sure. Bajan's going to be around. Drake London, for sure. A.J. Terrell, fine. Outside of that, we really have no idea. I mean, Chris Lindstrom, sure. But there's so many guys that have to come out and compete for those spots. So I think there will be a level of intensity that's kind of brought along with that. And maybe it doesn't play out day one, but I wouldn't be surprised to see it because guys have their own agendas. You are your own CEO in this league, and they're going to be in charge of making sure that intensity is right for them. And so, yeah, I don't think I'd be shocked to see it all pan out on day one.
I think it's a pretty valid point. Also, you got to look at the fact that no one here has loyalty to really anybody. There is no loyalty to Jake Matthews from Kevin Stefanski or Ian Cunningham or Big Bill Callahan. They know Jake. They know what the player is, but they don't care that he's been here for 14 years or whatever, 13 years. What do they care? He's just another guy that they need to get to do what they need him to do. Now, yeah, he can be a leader on the team, but I think that it's the fear when you're at your job and a new boss comes in or the company goes to a merger or something. That's that thought and that you're unsure about what the future will hold. That's what 90 players are experiencing right now. Now, look, there are exceptions, but if you're even close to being a bubble, you're puckered up. You're ready to go.
Well, and we are sitting out in front of the weight room right now. And they've always been working out when we've been here. What's the schedule like for them? When are they going to get in there?
But your guess is as good as mine right now. I think we had a pretty good beat on what Raheem was asking. I think there's Coach Stefanski right there. Looks like he's getting a little pump in. Maybe he's scouting us out because he's going to be hanging out with us in about an hour and a half. I don't know, but
we'll scout him out.
Yeah,
it's a two-way glass right here.
Yeah,
we can see.
Doing some shrugs with kettlebells.
Wave at him, Allie. Wave at him. Okay.
Hi.
Yeah.
He's holding the shrug position with kettlebells right now.
No, I don't know what their schedule is. Now I will say this: I thought one of my biggest takeaways, and Bo had to correct me, or one of y'all remember when Kevin Stefanski went on. The first time we heard from him, maybe it was on Andy and Randy, and he said, hey, the first answer out of his mouth was, it's going to start in the weight room.
It was with Andy and Randy, yeah.
It was going to start in the weight room and the competitive nature in that weight room. And I think that's a big deal. I think, and we've talked about this till we're blue in the face, that is one of the things you greatly miss for some guys that come from college programs where you are held against it and your hand is held and you have all this great stuff, and now all of a sudden you're kind of accountable for yourself in the NFL. Whereas if you're going to Georgia or Alabama or Oklahoma or wherever else, they're going to kind of make sure that you're doing all those things. It's different in the NFL. There's rules, there's unions, there's things that go along with that. So I'm anxious to see what the intensity looks like in there once those guys are in the weight room.
It was funny because I remember hearing that, leaving the press conference. I just got into my truck, and it took everything in my body to not call Mike immediately and be like, did you hear that? Did you hear it? Did you hear what he just said? So I waited till the interview was over and then was like, hey, did you hear that? Because it's something that I feel like this organization, from when Mike was playing and in and out the last few years, has not maybe put enough emphasis on.
Well, I don't know if we can tell or not, but maybe we can ask Kevin Stefanski if it was arm or leg day for him today. He will be joining us at 8:10 this morning. And hey, Baker Mayfield has shut down contract negotiations. We're going to get into that next. Plus, he may be dozens of miles away back at the station, but he's always in our heart. We've got to deal with it.
That's right. I've got some advice for CJ Stroud on how to deal with becoming a meme yesterday. And Aaron Rodgers, of course, wanted to be back this season, but there's really only one reason why he's back this year. We'll get into it next here on The Morning Shift on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and
the Odyssey app.
Game traffic powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Starting to bunch up down through Kennesaw, south on I-75, right there at 575, right there where they merge. Stalled out vehicle blocking that center lane, so that it is stacking up. Also on the east side, westbound I-20, Evans Mill Road, that stalled out vehicle that was blocking the right lane, that's gone. Still seeing delays, though. And we have trouble there on the west side, westbound I-20, ML King Jr. Drive. 2 right lanes are still taken away. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
This message is brought to you by Hazy Little Thing from Sierra Nevada. If you ever reach for a Cheers when your favorite song comes on, I know Rusty Mansell has. You're ready to embrace the haze with Hazy Little Thing from Sierra Nevada. Hazy, citrusy, smooth, juicy, but not sweet. Hoppy, but not bitter. America's best-selling hazy IPA for a good reason. Hazy Little Thing. Enjoy responsibly.
With the new Extra Scratchers from the Georgia Lottery, you can win an extra hit of cash. Yep, just put it in a box or a plastic bag or ride it over on a donkey for all we care. And when you play the Extra Scratchers, you can also win a 2026 Ford Bronco Big Bend. So forget that donkey. We'll take the Bronco. Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the Extra Scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Ford Bronco Big Bend is a trademark owned and licensed by Ford Motor Company. Play responsibly.
Want the truth about shopping for new floors? Big box stores might have flooring departments, but Empire Today has flooring experts. There's a huge difference. At a big box store, you might be getting help from someone who's in flooring today, but was stocking toilets yesterday. With Empire, you'll work with a dedicated flooring expert. We bring the store to your home, help find the right floors for your lifestyle, and answer questions. All while you view hundreds of samples with your own furniture, decor, and lighting. You'll get an all-inclusive price estimate and can schedule installation as soon as the next day for in-stock styles. That's Empire's Home Floor Advantage, working with experts who specialize in one thing, flooring. For a limited time, use code RADIO to get $500 off your contract of $3,500 or more when you call or visit EmpireToday.com. That's $500 off with code RADIO. You know the number.
800-588-2300 Today.
Offer may not be applied to sales or combined with other coupons, discounts, or savings. Terms apply.
Whoever said fork in the road must have been hungry for the Sorrento and Sorrento Turbo Hybrid. Their 3 rows of seating and 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. Visit your local Kia dealer today. Kia, movement that inspires. Get 0% APR for up to 48 months or $3,000 customer cash on the purchase of a new 2026 Sorrento.
Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Drive safely. Must take delivery by 8/3/26. Limited inventory available. See Kia retailer for available stock. Subject to vehicle availability and dealer participation. Financing for 24 to 48 months from Kia Finance. Subject to credit approval for purchase of a new 2026 Sorrento. $20.83 per month for $1,000 financed at 48 months. No down payment required. Or $3,000 customer cash for the purchase of a new 2026 Sorrento. Cannot be combined with lease or any finance offers from KF. Customer cash must be applied toward the purchase of a new 2026 Sorrento and not available as cash. Offers may not be combined except where specified. See retailer for warranty details.
This is the sound of Claire, cooking dinner at home. And that's the sound of a fraud alert from Wells Fargo, flagging a charge for a pricey restaurant in Paris. Considering Claire isn't in Paris right now, that seemed odd. To the bank and to Claire. 2 taps later, Claire says nope to the charge, and Wells Fargo is on the case. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Are you using chat to research home improvement projects like window replacement? Don't do that. Look no further than Window Nation. They are the real deal. Get replacement windows and doors without the hassle, guys, from WindowNation.com. That's WindowNation.com.
They are the pros, and right now you could get 50% off all window styles and get 0 down payment, no payments, or interest for 2 years. No one else is offering it except WindowNation.com. That's WindowNation.com. Go there now.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks, like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Call 678-250-8158 and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 678-250-8158 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 678-250-8158 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinic's treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 678-250-8158.
Cloudy skies and 75 degrees.
Weather brought to you by Staples. It's the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech and more at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
This summer, there are 250 reasons to join T-Mobile.
Girls trip? Booked. And switching to T-Mobile helped make it happen.
With Experience Beyond, switch and get $100 back. Plus, $650 in value in built-in plan benefits. That's $750 in your first year, guaranteed.
And honestly, that $100 back, I'm putting it towards the zip line.
Now that's how you do summer.
Exactly. Best switch I ever made.
This is just one reason to join T-Mobile this summer. There are 250 reasons. Find yours.
Savings based on the value of benefits included with Experience Beyond, like entertainment and 1 year of AAA Classic and Dash Pass on us. Benefits may require activation. See plan for details. Get $100 via virtual prepaid MasterCard with eligible ported, no cash access, and expires in 6 months. Issued by Sunrise Banks, N.A. member FDIC. Allow 8 weeks.
Every team, every year, in this time of the year, you're very excited, you're very optimistic about the season.
Now, back live to Flowery Branch for Falcons training camp.
With the morning shift.
Brought to you by Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange.
And Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Yes, it is Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We are the morning shift. I'm Allie Mack with Mike Johnson, Bo Morgan, and we are live in Flowery Branch from Falcons training camp. Coach Kevin Stefanski will be joining us at 8:10 this morning. Before we get into dealing with it, Baker Mayfield is making some headlines because he's reported to camp without a new deal, will not continue contract negotiations. He plans to play out the final year of his contract before becoming a free agent. He did say this was going to be his plan if they didn't come to a conclusion before training camp. He just wanted to focus on the season. So were you surprised to see this at all?
No. And I thought as soon as he reported a day ago to camp, like you, basically the way you've laid it out, that's what I was like, oh, okay, it's a done deal. So when the report came out yesterday, I was like, I thought it was kind of understood that was going to be the plan. I don't think right now there's animosity at all. I don't think he's got he's upset with the organization or anything. I think that there's so much stuff that happens in these negotiations, and somebody told me a long time ago that the reason why you're, as a player, you never want to, why you are, one of the reasons you don't want to really be in those if you have an agent, is that they're looking at every reason to not give your agent what he's asking for. When you're asking for all these things, the whole thing is they're trying to get as good of a deal for them as they can too, right? It's not like, hey, you know what? We know that we're gonna have to pay you top dollar, and we're just gonna hand it to you. It's, we'll just give you whatever you want. No, it's a business. This whole, it's a game. It's not really a game. I mean, yes, it's a game that kids play, and then when you grow up, it's nothing but a business, and they handle it that way.
I'm kind of shocked to hear you put it the way you did because and I don't know. I don't think you're completely spot off on whether or not there's animosity, but So one thing we do know about Baker Mayfield is he's going to utilize pretty much everything in his power to put a chip on his shoulder. So maybe there's not. Maybe he understands the business aspect of it. I don't think there's any doubt about that. But I also think that having heard from him in college, having heard from the things he said about Kevin Stefanski and whoever else passed on him at certain times, he'll be using that as leverage, I think. And I think that I just look at it and say he's betting on himself. You know what I mean? He is definitely betting on himself. He's like, oh, you don't want to give me that money now? Okay, bet. Guess how expensive it's going to be next offseason when I get done, throwing for 4,000 yards.
I don't disagree with that at all. I don't think that he walks in, though, like the Cleveland thing was a lot different because things were going bad, and it become, the whole Odell Beckham and his dad was in the fray with, things being said. I think it became a toxic thing for Baker. I don't think he hates Jason Light or Todd Boyles. I think it's just one of those deals where it's like, yeah, he will. I agree with you that he's going to be like, oh, you don't want to pay me? When I get done this year, you'll regret not paying me. But I don't think he has got an issue with it. He hates these guys. I don't think it's like personal to the point where he's walking by like he did in Cleveland and screaming blank you to high up executives.
I also think the other part of this conversation is whether or not Tampa's doing the right thing by not giving him what he wants. And I'm curious because we spent so much time talking about Vita Vea yesterday and what he's worth and where that team is at. And Todd Bowles feels like it's kind of a make-or-break year, but I don't think it is for Jason Light. And I think you see that coming out in some of these negotiations. He's the general manager, and he's sitting there going, oh, Todd Bowles needs Vita Vea for his defense? Okay. We might not have Todd Bowles' defense here by the end of Vita Vea's contract if we extend him right now. I think the same kind of goes for Baker Mayfield. It's like, we could be – if they are not able to put things together this year, there might be some restructuring of that organization. And so I think that's probably some of the reason you see the hesitance out of Jason Light to give some big money for guys that are going to be there down the road.
How big of a distraction is this? I mean, Vita Vea, obviously that's going to be a distraction. But Baker Mayfield, this was, like Bo said, we knew he was not going to continue these negotiations if they didn't come together. And apparently they're not close. But how big of a distraction having two key players kind of on the fence?
I think the Vita Vea one is legit. I don't think the Baker one is. All Baker's got to do is say, when he's asked the first time he speaks, which will probably be, I guess today maybe, is shut it down. Like, hey, I get it. I'm here for the 2026 season. I'm not talking about the contract. When it gets done, or whatever happens with that happens. I will not answer questions. If you ask me a question, I won't answer it. Next question. That's not the focus for this team or for me. The Vita Vea one's a little bit different because he's going to be over there standing on by himself or with somebody and not practicing and not talking. And it's just going to – and other questions, other players will get asked about it. So that one I can see creeping in a little bit until they really till one of the leaders on the team shuts it down. But the Baker one, I just don't think it'll be one for the other players. Now, maybe I'm wrong. Mike maybe has a different thought.
No, look, I would say 99 times out of 100, whenever I've been around a situation at all like this, any kind of conversation. We actually talked about this last year leading into camp about whether or not, Kirk Cousins being on the bench was going to be a distraction. It's just not. Like, those aren't things. Like, you're so worried. I mentioned earlier, there's probably 85 guys out of the 90 on the roster that are worried about their own job. Mm-hmm. You know what I mean? So worrying about Baker or whatever else is going to go on with that, I don't think that's a focus for most players. Now, will it be a distraction for the media? Yeah. I mean, that's just kind of what we do. We ask questions about things like that. But inside that locker room, nobody's going to be worried about it other than Baker, and it doesn't sound like he's going to be worried about it either. I love the fact that he's kind of putting this to bed and going, look, man, I got things to focus on, and it's a big year for him.
And that's why. That's why I think he's like, we're not going to do anything on, so that this doesn't keep coming up.
Well, I do want to mention the Eagles and Jalen Carter also have agreed to a 4-year, $152 million extension worth up to $160. $106 is guaranteed.
I'm shocked that they did it. I tended to believe that they had made their decision between him and Jordan Davis, and it sounded like in the offseason, Mike, early in the offseason, they were kind of shopping him, is what I'd seen reports of. So I'm a little shocked that not only that it came yesterday, really, it was just the timing was a little bit shocking for me.
Yeah, I don't know if shock's the right word. We've seen them kind of do things in pairs with Howie Roseman. Like you saw A.J. Brown and Devontae Smith get contracts. You saw Jordan Mailata and Lane Johnson get contracts. You've seen different players make a lot of money at the same position before. And I got news for you. You're going to see it very soon between Quinyon Mitchell and Cooper DeJean. They're going to be paid at the same position too. I don't know how you keep doing it. I don't know where they're getting all this cap room and this money, but they keep making it work. And he's obviously a very, very good player that has made some incredible plays over the course. I'll say this too. I was a little bit shocked, not from that aspect of Jordan Davis, but he did deal with some shoulder injuries at times last year that he did not look like himself. But evidently they're happy enough going into training camp where they don't think it's going to be an issue.
I saw the reaction from a few people, like tweeting his stats, like this is worth what he's getting paid, and I'm like, man, like you don't look at D linemen. I know we talked about Brandon Dorlus 8.5 sacks earlier. Don't look at a D lineman and say, oh, he only had 4 sacks. Like that he does so much more. He affects everything up front when he's on the field.
Hey, each Wednesday night, that's tonight, you can join Damian Day Lewis for Prep Sports Nation, a comprehensive look at the teams and athletes making news in high school sports across the state. It's brought to you by Ingles. Low prices, love the savings.
Sometimes when life gives you lemons, you gotta make lemonade.
Buckle up, Buttercup. It's time for Dylan With It on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Allie, Mike, Bo, I don't know how C.J. Stroud became a meme yesterday, but I'm going to offer him some advice. Before we get there, though, did you all – I spammed the group chat with some of the things people said about C.J. Stroud's walk-in video that the Houston Texans posted yesterday. Have y'all had a chance to look at some of these? I mean,
so good.
To me, it feels like just like a regular walk, but just for the people, here's what some of the memes are. Bro threw 4 interceptions in the playoffs and lost every ounce of aura he had. This is how the Joker walked away from that hospital in the Dark Knight.
That's the best one.
Is this real? Bro looks like a JV offensive lineman. Everything about this is just nasty.
Oh, man.
And one other one that I didn't send y'all, he looked like he ran to lunch in high school.
Bro, I read that one a minute ago, and somebody said it looked like he just skipped second period, and I almost lost it, dude.
So what else said? He walks like he can't find his Cookie Monster hat. Like, bro, what are we doing?
I mean, if he was wearing a green vest, just throw that on top. He's Doug Funny.
Somebody said he's saving his money.
Yeah. I just don't get it, though. And to paint a little bit more of a picture, again, he's walking into training camp, Texans training camp, and he has a very chill fit on, like a white T-shirt, backpack, some like short, just like basketball shorts, I think it looks like. And look, I understand, C.J. Stroud, he cut the dreads off, and so he looks a little bit different. And obviously, he didn't end the season the way he wanted to. But, to me, it just looks like a regular walk. So yeah. I'm not sure why it became a meme. I guess it's more so about, people not so happy about how things ended with C.J. Stroud last season.
He's walking like something hurts, like his feet or something.
Got a little waddle to
him. He looks like – I don't know.
Is that the unfortunate
baby powder or something, CJ?
I was literally about to say, is that the unfortunate chafe walk right there? That might be what
bro,
that
you can't be chafing before camp even starts. You can't be chafing.
Well, I mean, those shorts are about 3 sizes too big, so that might be part of it.
Well, oversized is back in style, Bo.
Oh, is it? I don't know.
The old Allen Iverson.
I don't know. I'm still showing the thigh meat over here, Dylan. So I have Once I realize, I'm told, hey, you got to wear longer shorts, I'll go back.
You better get that thigh covered up before Stefanski gets out here. He might get alarmed.
I am curious, once you become a meme, how do you deal with it?
I think the way C.J. Stroud specifically deals with it is, one, obviously you got to go out and you got to have a big-time year. You got to bounce back from, obviously, the bad playoff performance that you had, and you have a big year. And then also, the other thing you got to do, I think he's got to find a way to lean into this. Like, I don't know if it's posting, some sort of TikTok that, is making fun of himself, but he's got to find a way to make fun of himself in some way incorporating this. So that's the other way you deal with it, because if you're making fun of yourself, then it doesn't really matter if other people are making fun of you too. So I think that's the other way you deal with it. One more quick thing I wanted to play real quick before we go to break. I know we're up against it, but Aaron Rodgers, obviously he wanted to come back, but there's really only one reason why he's back.
I thought last year might be it, and then Mike got hired, and I talked to the wife, and she said, you can do one more year. So I said, well, let's see if it works out. And then it kind of all came together.
Aaron Rodgers' wife sounds like he is the only reason he's really back this year because he got permission from the wife to come back. So here he is.
I don't believe it.
Brittany with an eye.
No, I don't believe
Brittany
it
with
for
an eye.
1 second that this is actually happening.
Giving him one more year.
Telling me you've been playing football for 21 years or something, and like you've been married for one. You're like, can I go back and play again? Get out of here.
Can I
dude.
play one more year,
that was
honey?
the conversation. I'm thinking about playing again, and if his wife is real, if he's actually married, she's like, yeah, you should. You should do that.
It's a newlywed thing. He's asking permission.
Oh, he didn't ask permission. The curmudgeon like that, he doesn't ask permission. He does it like I'm telling you, and I just want to make sure, I want to hear that it's cool, and if not, it turns into a fight. That's exactly how that would have went.
Well, this hour has been brought to you by Morgan & Morgan. The first full practice is today out here at training camp, but we did get to hear from some of the Falcons as they got settled in yesterday. We'll hear from Brandon Dorless and Nick Folk next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Hey, it's Chris Thomas Turtle coming up on Wednesday. Camp is here for the Falcons. We'll get you covered pillar to post on all the sights and sounds from day one, 6 to 10, 92.9 The Game.
Now, your game traffic powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Still seeing delays moving down through Kennesaw, south on I-75 right before Highway 5. Couple of the right lanes still blocked off, and that's backing up onto 575 itself. You may want to try Highway 41 Cobb Parkway as an alternate route. Also reports of an accident westbound Covington Highway at Hairston Road. Some standing water, high water, College Avenue as you approach Commerce Street, and also a tree down in the roadway on College Street near Main Street. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
This report is brought to you by Finley Roofing. When it comes to taking care of your family and replacing your roof, think of Finley first. The Roof guys have installed over 65,000 local roofs. Only Finley provides a lifetime labor and materials warranty at no additional cost. Schedule your free roof analysis now at roofroof.com.
Experience one of golf's biggest events live. The Tour Championship returns to the iconic East Lake Golf Club August 26th through 30th. Secure your spot for this season finale as the PGA Tour's top 30 players compete for the FedEx Cup and the chance to define their legacy. Kids 15 and under get in free with a ticketed adult. Get your tickets now at tourchampionship.com.
This kitchen is insane. New counters, new floors. Who did this?
My house.
Your house did your kitchen?
Yep. I used a HomeTap home equity investment to get cash from the equity I already had, with no monthly payments or impact on my mortgage rate.
So your home paid for itself. That's genius.
Huh. I guess I am a genius.
All right. Easy there.
HomeTap lets you turn your home equity into cash with no monthly payments. It's your home. Tap into it. See how much you could get at HomeTap.com.
Whoever said fork in the road must have been hungry for the Sorrento and Sorrento Turbo Hybrid. Their 3 rows of seating and 10-year 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. Visit your local Kia dealer today. Kia, movement that inspires. Get 0% APR for up to 48 months or $3,000 customer cash on the purchase of a new 2026 Sorrento.
Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Drive safely. Must take delivery by 8/3/26. Limited inventory available. See Kia retailer for available stock. Subject to vehicle availability and dealer participation. Financing for 24 to 48 months from Kia Finance. Subject to credit approval for purchase of a new 2026 Sorrento. $20.83 per month for $1,000 financed at 48 months. No down payment required. Or $3,000 customer cash for the purchase of a new 2026 Sorrento. Cannot be combined with lease or any finance offers from KF. Customer cash must be applied toward the purchase of a new 2026 Sorrento and not available as cash. Offers may not be combined except where specified. See retailer for warranty details.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm, A-rated by the Better Business Bureau. Their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $3 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
If you're thinking about selling your home this summer, there's no better time than now. With Mark Spain Real Estate's guaranteed offer, you can skip the market uncertainty and sell your home hassle-free and for top dollar. Hi, this is Mark Spain. The guaranteed offer is the simplest way to sell your home. With our guaranteed offer, you're always in control. You can eliminate all the hassle, sell your home for top dollar, and move when you're ready. There are no showings, no open houses, and no stress. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Oh, hey, how was your vacation on MSC Cruises?
It wasn't just a vacation. It was a holiday.
What's the difference?
It's a holiday. Because there's European style and American comfort.
Does that happen every time you say that?
I don't know. But on holiday, there's fresh made pasta, and you can cheer on your favorite team at the sports bar.
No, I want to go on.
For a limited time, get up to 30% off cruises, plus get up to $500 onboard credit and kids sail free. To book, visit msccruises.com or contact your travel advisor. Restrictions apply. Ships registered in Panama and Malta.
Did you hear? Allstate car insurance now costs even less. So when you bundle with home, you can save even more. Check Allstate first to bundle and save with a new lower auto rate. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings may vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
What do parents think of back to school at Staples, where supplies start at just 25 cents?
Staples has the latest laptops with up to 40% savings.
I may hug the cashier.
So embarrassing.
It's the most wonderful time of the year.
It's a wonderful time at Staples with up to 40% off select tech. Staples.
That was easy.
Visit Staples today or shop online and in the app. Ends 9/12. Exclusions apply.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
If it matters to an Atlanta sports fan,
Get the latest here first.
It's about us! It's about our strength!
WZGC Atlanta and WZGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
You got to know your guys, not just on the field, but off the field as well, so that builds trust.
Let's go, baby! Let's go!
92.9 The Game's live Falcons training camp coverage continues from Flowery Branch.
Brought to you by Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. #Turn it orange.
And Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Here's a look at the top stories at 7 o'clock.
On the morning shift with Allie, Mike, and Bo on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This hour is brought to you by Zero Res. Book an appointment today with Zero Res, Atlanta's best carpet cleaning service. Braves and Mets were rained out yesterday. They'll finish out their series today with a doubleheader. Start times are 1:10 with AJ Smith-Shawver and then 7:10 with Chris Sale. Jalen Carter and the Eagles have come together on a contract extension, a 4-year, $152 million deal. The Raiders went ahead and announced that Kirk Cousins will be QB1. And this morning, we are live from Flowery Branch at Falcons training camp. Reminder, we will have Kevin Stefanski on with us at 8:10 today. We've got him before the media talks to him today. What's your burning question for Kevin Stefanski this morning, Mike?
I think that one of the first things I want to ask Coach Stefanski is, when you took over this job, schematically, what jumped out to you about this team? Because I don't want to, dangle the low-hanging fruit and be like, hey, what'd you notice on film? And him say, oh, Bijan's really good, and, the guys love to compete. I want to know, schematically, when you watch this team, was there anything that you were just like, I can't wait to dive in and change this? You know what I mean? And I think that I think every coach, specifically in the NFL and offensive coaches, they look at schemes. It's a copycat league. Everybody kind of hears that. And so I think every time you watch another team on tape, you kind of diagnose, oh, man, they're doing this, they're doing that. Why aren't they doing this? So I'm curious what he thought the first time he turned on Falcons tape about how this team was built and how they were going about their business last year.
I don't know. I got so many questions that are probably selfish ones that, I want to ask what everybody wants to know, right? But like selfishly, I'm like, hey, well, did you ever think about taking a year off? Did you think about not coaching? You entered it seemed like there was, you had traction immediately from that people wanted you to come there. Did you ever think about, maybe I should just take some time? I also want to know how he evaluates positional battles and how that plays out. Like I said, we know who is in the battles for most of these positions. And I don't care about the people as much as how you're looking at it, because I think that's what's should help us as fans and members of the media to talk about. I'd like to get to a point when, if we do have a regular battle for quarterback, or let's talk about, a D-tackle spot or something, that when we get to the regular season, we don't say, I don't know why this guy's starting. I have no clue. I didn't see anything. If we have some thought, about why, it makes it. No, they're not going to tell you everything, but give me a little something.
Well, I'm not going to waste his time, but I am super curious when he realized how far away Flowery Branch is from Atlanta. What that realization was like.
Yeah, that's. I'll never forget, man. When I came on my pre-draft visit, I was with one of my teammates, Rolando McClain, and we both landed at the airport and saw each other, and actually Shan Schillinger, who ended up getting drafted in that draft with us, we all kind of touched down at the same time. And whoever picked us up from the airport in the old Sprinter van was like, "Hey, man, y'all strap in. This is not close." And an hour and 10 minutes later, we're at Lake Lanier Islands Resort and checking in for the pre-draft visit. I was like, "Dude, where are we?"
So
I had
funny.
no idea this existed because I hadn't been to Atlanta very much.
Get out your devices, kids.
Yeah.
It's going to be a minute.
Yeah, where's the headrest monitors when you need them?
Yeah, there was a lot less in those devices back then.
Yeah, true.
It is 8:10 when Kevin Stefanski will sit down with us here on the morning shift. But as the guys got settled into camp yesterday, we did hear from a couple players, Brandon Dorless, Nick Folk. Let's go ahead and hear from Nick Folk on his approach to staying level-headed in pressure moments.
Just to kind of know that I've done it. It's one more kick. One kick doesn't kind of determine anything, really. It's just one more, do it again. I've kicked, I don't even know, millions of footballs at this point. So it's just one more kick, and enjoy it. Enjoy the moment. I think that's a big thing that I try to do my entire career, just enjoy the time that I'm on the field, because as a kicker there's times we don't get a ton of time on the field, so enjoy it and have fun, put a smile on my face, and just kind of do my part.
I thought about this yesterday, and we were talking about longevity of the contracts, and Nick Folk is a guy who signed a multi-year deal, and I just couldn't help but kind of think back, and I've highlighted the fact that I think that we're better off having not won the tiebreaker against the Panthers, in my opinion. Right? You get a whole new regime change. You get some insight. Arthur Blank's talking about the vision. But I couldn't help but think about yesterday during that conversation and listening to that clip, like how much different things could be right now had you simply had a kicker over the last couple of years that could nail some of those kicks. Like, we're talking about a completely different outcome and a completely different situation. And honestly, if not for some of Youngway's struggles over the last couple of years, we might be talking about having Raheem here at 18. I mean, it's just crazy to think about.
Yeah, it's funny because I think sometimes personally I block things out. I kind of forget certain things of the past that I don't so want to think about. And I was listening to John Freaky on Saturday when I was on my way to Sam's, and Freaky was talking about the Saints game that Kurt got hurt in 24. And where, the unfortunate Lindstrom steps on McGarry's foot, he falls, runs by him, hits him. I think Youngway missed like 4 kicks that game. I had forgotten all about it.
Wow.
The only thing I remember about that game at this point was losing and Kirk's injury. Like, I had forgotten it just kind of had pushed it out of my memory. Thanks a lot, John. But no, and I kid, but like the way you don't go in that rut maybe as much, right? The Denver loss doesn't hurt, doesn't compounded with the Chargers loss after the bye. Like, everything just changes. And so it's a really good point. I was surprised that they brought in an older kicker. Good or not, he's good, no doubt. But older because he is on a multi-year deal, but most likely in 2 years you'll be looking for another one in the offseason. So I was a little bit surprised by that, but I like the move, and I'm glad he's here. And he seems like you get a certain age as a kicker, and you either just lose the ability or physically or you don't. But the mental aspect at that point, that far in your career, I mean, I'm not sure what can rock a guy like that mentally.
Well, and Brandon Dorlus also talked about what he thinks these first few practices are going to be like with no pads.
Yeah, they say not 100%, but I already know how these guys gonna go, man. It's not gonna be full go, but it's gonna be nice speed. Just getting the feedback, make sure that everybody knows the plays, and make sure everybody was studying over the break. And biggest thing is don't get hurt during these times. Right. Stay healthy. Just excited to get back out there with the guys. Man, I miss the guys.
I always think of this in terms of shocker. I always think of this in terms of NASCAR. How those guys, you can't just peel out and like go 100 miles an hour. You got to like ramp up speed. Sometimes you got to warm your tires up. You got to warm your tires up a little bit. All right. Make sure that you're feeling good. If you just take off out of the locker room and you start sprinting 100 miles an hour, and I'm not even talking about it on a daily basis. I'm not saying, well, you got to go stretch and jog. I'm just mean like in training camp. There's a reason that you don't have pads on day one. Like it's a kind of slow build to get your legs up under you. And mentally, like he just talked about, we're going to see who's been paying attention to the playbook, who's been learning different things. And I told y'all yesterday, that's the biggest thing. Be accountable, man. When your number is called, be in the right place. Maybe you lack athleticism to do something or lack understanding of a concept, but just be in the right place and you can build off that, and that situation can be coached.
Is it fair to say you're not winning the Super Bowl today, but you could lose it?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah. And that's the mindset. You ain't winning nothing today, but you can lose everything.
Buddy, there's more so than maybe any other team. There's one guy that'll be out on that field today that you can't do without. And so I don't care if you had to put him in bubble wrap, man. That's your whole season, in my opinion, lies in pretty much one position.
And Brandon also got into whether he added any pass rush moves to his arsenal in the offseason.
Man, no, I stick to my routine, man. I do the same thing I did last year. I do a little bit more, take care of the body. My biggest thing is to make sure I play all the games. I don't want to miss no games this year. I want to stay healthy throughout the whole season.
It's funny about the Dorlus thing, talk about the injury, is I think we think of his injury and the way I'm hearing people talk about it, that it was catastrophic. Big injury, because it was so scary looking. And then when you heard the diagnosis, which I'm assuming I have to go that it was obviously correct. You're like, huh? Well, that ain't that bad. But if you don't remember exactly what it was, that image is in your brain, and you're like, man, that was bad. And is he going to be all right? How's he going to? I literally heard someone the other day say, "How's he going to recover? How's he recovered from his injury?" And I'm like, "What's that?" It was nothing really. I mean, it was just a soft tissue injury. And I don't necessarily might believe that he didn't work on anything differentently. I think what he answered was, "I just do what I do. I did my routine." That doesn't mean his routine didn't add working on something more or right or less, but the totality of his routine was the same.
Yeah, and I think that what you have to focus on is that he'd had a successful year before the injury, and that routine worked, right? I think that there's sometimes when it's like when guys are trying to hit another level and they're trying to say blah, 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 and not that he's not, but you kind of look at some of their offseason, you're like, hey, maybe you should have learned a new pass rush move, right? Maybe there should have been some kind of continuing education here. But no, I think that, and this goes back to the conversation Dylan and I had on a Sunday out here last year. I believe it was Sunday or Saturday with Chris Lindstrom. It's like, hey man, during the offseason, like any pulling stuff, like screens. No, we do what we do, man. Like, I'm a wide zone guard. Like, that's exactly what I do. That's how I reach an all-pro level, and that's what I'm going to continue to try to do. And so I think there's a lot to be said for that with some of those guys of understanding kind of their role on this team and what is needed of them kind of moving forward.
I am curious. You guys have seen regime changes, coaching changes before. How much does the routine kind of change? Because I could have sworn this time last year we are seeing this weight room packed out right now. And that's kind of not the case right now.
Yeah, no, people just have a different way, and that's one of the things we talked about yesterday. People just have a different way of doing things, right? Coaches have a different structure. Now, I've been on record, and I've said it a number of times, and we've seen some of the practice times kind of adjust. Like, Kevin Stefanski hasn't spent a lot of time in the South. So when some of the practice times came out and it was like 2:15, I was like, ooh, dude, you all right, trying to get a little toughness going. Okay, and there is a lot to be said about waking up and getting a lift in, but I am going to take the bright side of the coin here and say that I think, or I hope, that one of the reasons they're not in there right now is because sometimes when you lift in the morning, you can't grind quite as hard. Like guys aren't. So I'm going to be glass half full here and say they're not lifting because later on when they do, they're going to get after it. Like that's kind of my hope for looking in there right now.
Yeah, I was actually going to ask you, based on what Allie was talking about, I was going to ask you, did you prefer the afternoon or the pre or post workout before a practice? Because I've seen might have been DQ training camps or Arthur Smith one. They would come off the field and go to the weight room. And I see that, and I know I saw it with DQ in regular season practices.
I loved Arthur Smith's way of when special teams started, the linemen went in and got their second half of their lift. Everybody kind of lived together, and then obviously I'm partial to the linemen. You need to do different things that receivers don't do, right? So when the specialist periods would start, he would send offensive defensive linemen in, you get an extra lift, and I'd be like, that makes a lot of sense. There's no need for a lot of these guys standing around watching some of these periods with guys, punting the football. Just go in there and get your extra lift in. That made a lot of sense to me. But I was always off season, I like to do the early lift.
Yeah.
In season, I didn't want it to be early. I thought that sleep was more imperative at that point.
Well, and especially if something doesn't go your way during practice, get your frustrations out in the weight room.
Touché.
This is still the biggest year ever for soccer in Atlanta, so be sure to join Jason Longshore every Tuesday night for Atlanta Soccer Tonight. Jason has you covered all season long on the latest Atlanta United news. Plus, he's keeping tabs on international soccer as well. It's Atlanta Soccer Tonight, brought to you by Ford. Visit your local Ford dealer Tuesday nights on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game, and available the next day at the Off the Woodwork podcast on Odyssey. Coming up, it is halftime. It is Which One Wednesday, so ponder this one for now. Which Falcon will finish with more touchdowns this season, Bijan Robinson or Drake London? It's next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Game traffic, powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Status on the accident moving down through Kennesaw, south on I-75 as you approach Highway 5. A couple of the right lanes are still blocked. It's backing up to Wade Green Road and also affecting those coming off of 575. Alternate route there, you could do a roundabout, try Highway 41 Cobb Parkway instead. Also a crash on Pleasant Hill Road at Old Norcross Road, as well as one northbound 7585 near I-20. Luckily, that's off to the shoulder. I'm Lori Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
Brought to you by the Georgia Lottery.
Want Mega Money? Play Mega Millions. Imagine all the exciting things you could do. Drawings are every Tuesday and Friday. Stop by your nearby store or download the Georgia Lottery mobile app. Do it today as you start imagining all the Mega Millions fun things you could do.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Sponsored by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. A disastrous night for Toronto pitcher Shane Bieber. The former Cy Young winner suffered the shortest start of his career against the Washington Nationals, failing to escape the first inning. Bieber issued 6 walks to the 9 batters he faced, throwing 42 pitches and just 15 strikes. I'm Drake Toll.
My Lowe's Pro Rewards members, save big during Lowe's Pro Savings Days. Get your member volume discount plus an extra 5% off eligible orders with a quote of $2,000 or more. And buy more and save more with up to 20% off in-stock molding when you spend $250 or more. Members get more at Lowe's. Valid through 7/31. Exclusions, more terms, and restrictions apply. Can't be combined with any contract or special pricing. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Visit the Pro Desk or Lowe's.com/terms for more details. Subject to change.
Hey, it's Tyler Reddick and Bubba Wallace from 2311 Racing. On the track, every second counts. And off the track, the same rules apply. Just fewer pit stops. That's why we're spinning into Chumba Casino. From social live casino to slot masters, the action's fast, fun, and totally free. Rack up points, climb the leaderboard, and take home bragging rights. Play anytime, anywhere. No downloads needed. Join the race at ChumbaCasino.com. Let's Chumba.
Sponsored by BGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Muse is bringing the WOW Signal Tour to Atlanta Wednesday, August 12th at Lakewood Amphitheater. Muse Live. live. Tickets are on sale now at Ticketmaster.com. Or listen to the morning shift all week to win your free tickets. Muse with special guest Portugal the Man and the Temper Trap. Wednesday, August 12th at Lakewood Amphitheater. Win your tickets here from Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios, driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
You finally got that dream home. Then a pipe burst. Now you're draining your savings to drain the basement, and your other bills keep flooding in. But with Home Tap, you could tap into your home equity to cover renovations, debt, or whatever comes next. And unlike other home equity products, a Home Tap home equity investment has no monthly payments or impact on your mortgage rate. So consider using what you've already built. After all, it's your home. Tap into it. See how much you could get at HomeTap.com.
So, I need hamburgers, sodas, ice, and a DJ.
A DJ?
Relax, Spot. With T-Mobile, we're saving when we bundle home internet and phone lines.
Oh, wow! Here to bundle and save big. Stay connected con tu gente with 4 lines from T-Mobile with fast, easy-to-set-up 5G home internet and save up to $1,000 a year. Switch now on T-Mobile.com/conectate. Savings based on third line free via monthly bill credits. Internet discount with $15 in monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Qualifying credit required. Credits will stop if you cancel any lines or change plans. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Dreaming of new floors but not sure where to start? Skip the big box stores for a better way to shop with Empire Today's Home Floor Advantage. A flooring expert brings the showroom to you. View hundreds of flooring styles in your own home and get an all-inclusive price quote right on the spot. For a limited time, use code RADIO to get $500 off your contract of $3,500 or more when you call or visit EmpireToday.com. You know the number.
800-588-2300 Today.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-200-1966. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-200-1966. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-200-1966. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds, too. Call 800-200-1966. 800-200-1966.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like head administrator for a state-of-the-art surgical center.
What can I do for you, Doc?
We need to talk about the lights.
Ah, the mood lighting, relaxing, right? Much better than those old hospital vibes.
A hospital's supposed to have hospital vibes.
You seem tense. Let's dim the lights a bit.
This is your job for sponsored jobs.
This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
For years, Gone South has been a podcast about crime in the American South. But for our new season, we're widening the lens. Through deeply reported, narrative-driven stories, we're digging into the myths, scandals, and power structures that still shape the South, and, in a lot of ways, the country itself. Follow and listen to Gone South Season 5, an Odyssey podcast, available now on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your shows.
You know, there's a lot of new things we're asking them to do. They're all buying in, and I would say that's where it starts.
Let's go, let's go! Back to Falcons Training Camp with the Morning Shift. Brought to you by Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag Turn It Orange.
And Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
The halftime show.
It's halftime on the Morning Shift. Brought to you by Buffalo's Cafe.
Come wing it family style at one of Buffalo's Cafe's 13 Atlanta locations.
Here's Allie, Mike, and Bo.
Yes, it is halftime. Quick reset before the second half of the show. And since we are live from Falcons training camp out in Flowery Branch, we've got quite a few Falcons-related questions for this edition of Which One Wednesday. You fellas ready for this?
Why would we do Falcons? Oh, yes, because we're in Flowery Branch. I am so excited.
Yeah, I'm excited too.
Sounds like it.
Yeah, man, calm down, Bo. Calm down, dude.
I've been excited the entire show. Like my energy, I feel like I needed to calm my energy. I'm like, I'm talking too much, too fast. I'm really excited. Like I'm ready to go. I thought that has been displayed for the last hour and a half, and I'll bring it back up again.
Well, let's knock out some Falcons questions. Which Falcon will finish with more touchdowns this season, Bijan Robinson or Drake London?
Bijan.
It's Bijan. The question would be, does Bijan have more rushing touchdowns than Drake has receiving touchdowns? Obviously, but I think in totality, Bijan with the all-purpose or yards from scrimmage, whatever it is, he's going to get more. Yeah. I hope, anyways. Like that's the way it should be.
Which Falcons rookie will have more highlight plays during camp? Zachariah Branch or Avion Terrell?
You're talking to an offensive guy. I'm going to go with Zachariah Branch. He's just going to have – look, he's going to have the ball around him more often. Avion Terrell will probably have some good quality plays, but I don't know that it's going to be highlight worthy. His best thing he could do is not show up on a highlight tape at this point, I think.
Yeah, I think the easy answer is Zachariah Branch because he'll have more opportunities, I feel like, to have them because the ball is going to be probably in his hands in different ways. But I think Avion Terrell could have bigger splash. Because if he gets a couple of big picks, like if he was going up against a Drake or somebody, or even Zachariah Branch, and he made a big interception or even a big knockaway, it might leave a little bit more of an image in your head of that play. That's just kind of how it works sometimes. I remember Clark Phillips. I still think about Clark Phillips, his rookie year going against Drake. And remember battling against Drake and knocking the ball down, and everybody was like, oh, Pac-10 battle or Pac-12 battle, and here you go. And so sometimes it just burns an image in your head.
Which matchup are you more excited to see? Zachariah Branch versus Avion Terrell or Jawan Taylor versus Jalen Walker?
I'll go. I think Walker and Taylor. Because to me, I want to see how Taylor looks. We really didn't see him in OTAs doing anything. And you want to see how Jalen looks in year 2 of camp. So I would go there. I'm curious how much we're going to get that matchup. We might see 27 and Taylor more in that matchup.
Yeah, that's a good point. I don't know. Like Jalen, to me, there should be a next level on his pass rush. So I'd probably say that Jalen Walker versus Jawan Taylor. But I'm so excited about these two rooks that I think that you could talk me into that one as well. That's a tough one. That's a really good one.
Which was more surprising yesterday as the Falcons arrived at training camp? Jesse Bates with just a mustache or Divine Diablo saying his favorite snack is applesauce?
The mustache is always shocking. Applesauce, look, man. Look, my kid loves it. So if you can get away with that, but the mustache is always a jarring thing.
I think Jesse Bates looked like a completely different person in a lot of ways. I mean, it's him, but it's like, man, he looks different. But I am always going to be surprised at applesauce being someone's favorite snack. And, unless it's like, what's your favorite snack that your mom makes you take to school? Yeah, and then maybe applesauce is an appropriate answer.
It's like macaroni and cheese. Or something like,
I mean, I would have said, I don't know, Star Crunch or something. But I mean, But, he went with applesauce, so.
Which position is more likely to start a fight in training camp, an offensive lineman or a defensive lineman?
Oh, man, come on. It's defensive line. The offensive lineman, look, man, just a quiet group of people. It's always the defensive linemen that have to go too far, man. It's just always they always have to go too far.
No,
it's
not.
Chill out, man.
No, it's not. Offensive line are a bunch of bullies. Okay?
Oh, here we go.
That's what they are. They want to bully you. And they want to play to the edge of the whistle and try to hit you when you're not looking. Offensive line starts 80% of fights in training camp practices. It's because the offensive line started it. A defensive guy just says one word and they try to pop a guy.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
No, man, you can't get away with this.
It's hard to
I just can't let you go all.
Look, we all saw James Pierce getting 3 fights out here last year, and Matthew Bergeron and Caleb McGarry were just responding.
Oh, so he just started them out of thin air. He's like, I'm just going to start a fight.
They're just responding.
Come on, man.
Earlier this morning, you were talking about first day in practice. You were like, I lit it up.
That's not good. Not good.
The same guy.
Calm down, Mike.
The same guy off there was like, yeah, Mike Smith had to pull me aside like my third day and be like, hey, that's enough.
Yeah, Mike, and I wanted to follow up too. Out of all the fights that you got into, when you were at Alabama and here when you were at with the Falcons, how many of those would you say you started? They were because of what you did.
0.
Okay, yeah.
That's
how I know you're not
when needed.
right
Okay.
Now. Okay, yeah.
0. I just stepped in when needed.
You said it all there. Case closed.
Look, man, it just I don't know. I might have bumped into some people.
All right, question that I have to ask: which quarterback takes the very first rep today, Tua or Michael Penix Jr.?
I think this is Tua. Look, we all have talked about this till we're blue in the face, and we'll eventually get some answers here in about 30 minutes from Kevin Stefanski. But I just, from what I understand of the offseason, I think Tua took more reps as Michael Penix was kind of finishing up his rehab, and I would expect that kind of continues today.
Trevor Siemian.
There you go.
Just you know what? We're just gonna pull. If I was Stefanski, I'd be like, let's have fun.
Yeah, it's not either or Wednesday. It's which one?
Trevor, get out there. I will go with Tua because I just don't know what the status of Mike's going to be right now, and I'm when you ask me that question, I'm thinking they're going to have all 11 on 11 out there, kind of walking through it, not 7 on 7.
Considering our commute right now, it had me curious as I was driving in, which VIP lane do you guys take more often? HOV, since you both got kiddos, or the express lane?
Express for me. I drive a lot more on the highway without the kid than with her, and so the express is definitely my go-to.
The Peach Pass lane was actually created when I was a rookie, I believe, and it was an HOV to that point. So I think that was circa 2010.
What a privileged Atlanta life you've had.
I know. Like, literally, I bought a house in Flowery Branch, and then they created the Peach Pass lane. And then it was like, and I was like, man, you could definitely live in, like, Buckhead if I wanted to.
Right.
Because I can kind of zoom past all this. So, but, like, when I'm with my kids, I usually try not to get on the highway. So it's definitely, I just don't want to listen to them in the car. It's not like a safety thing. You know what I mean? I try not to hit traffic. So, yeah, it's definitely it's the Peach Pass.
All right, we got to mix in some fun ones. Which would you rather have to do for the rest of your life? Always have to announce your own grand entrance when you walk into a room out loud.
Oh, God.
Or skip loudly everywhere you go.
Skip loudly.
I think I'd rather just announce my. I hate both of them. I don't want to do either one, but I would rather just. Say. I'd rather. I mean, something. Look, I ain't big enough and mean enough to get away with skipping everywhere I go. I'm just gonna put it that way.
This goes back to the conversation we were having about having a tuba follow you everywhere and do a soundtrack for your walk. Like boom. It'd be like, dude, that'd be so bad for me. Can you imagine if CJ Stroud had that?
Oh man, that would have been epic with that walk waddle yesterday. Last one. Which trait would you rather have? And I know you have not seen the movies, Mike, but I think you understand the reference. Would you rather talk like Yoda or breathe like Darth Vader all day?
I'm not so sure. I don't already breathe like Darth Vader.
I was about to say, as a guy that makes a lot of noises, breathing, like sniffing, grunting, clearing my throat constantly, I would much rather talk like Yoda because it's also it's very fascinating the way he speaks sometimes. You're like, wait a minute, did you just make a statement or a question? I'm intrigued.
I don't know. He always sounds smart, at least, or philosophical.
Breathe heavy, you do.
Yeah.
But can you imagine going to see a movie as Darth Vader? You're in the theater.
Have you ever been on the phone with a heavy, like a mouth breather?
That's
the worst thing, dude. My insurance agent, I every time I call him, it's like let me check on that. I'm like, dude, they're like, surely somebody has told you about this before, right?
Hey,
have you not had any piece of feedback that was like, bro, you are so like, my gosh, I can feel your neck right now.
I booked Dave Wanstead one time on a show when I was producing, and he either was a mouth breather or he was on the treadmill because because it was heavy breathing, and we were like, dude, hey, Coach, you good? Is everything good over there?
Goodness. Well, we've got In the Huddle on deck. Baker Mayfield is done with contract negotiations right now. We'll get into that. And we have tickets coming up. We're getting you in to see Muse, the WOW Signal North America Tour, thanks to Live Nation. Tickets are on sale at Ticketmaster.com. You can win your way in next, though, on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Status on the accident moving down through Kennesaw, south on I-75 as you approach Highway 5. A couple of the right lanes are still blocked. It's backing up to Wade Green Road and also affecting those coming off of 575. Alternate route there, you could do a roundabout, try Highway 41 Cobb Parkway instead. Also a crash on Pleasant Hill Road at Old Norcross Road, as well as one northbound 75-85 near I-20. Luckily, that's off to the shoulder. I'm Lori Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
Brought to you by Staples.
All right, it's officially the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, 20% off for teachers, and more. Check out all the deals at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
Brad Evans here to help them beat the Bullets with Westwood One Sports. Wide receiver Jaden Higgins has a chance to blast off in Houston. If the Texans' O-line can make strides, he should benefit from defenses keying on Nico Collins. Last year, he finished WR29 in passer rating when targeted. Give me the over 575.5 receiving yards at -115. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46, and I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Funny how a clean house can inspire the whole neighborhood. Ever since Wise Guys washed my house, everybody else followed. They quoted me on the first call, no waiting for an in-home estimate. Tell them Sandra sent you, save $70 off by July 31st. WiseGuysProWash.com.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
If you're thinking about selling your home this summer, there's no better time than now. With Mark Spain Real Estate's guaranteed offer, you can skip the market uncertainty and sell your home hassle-free and for top dollar. Hi, this is Mark Spain, and our offers are the strongest in the industry. Choosing the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate is the easiest way to sell your home fast and for maximum profit. Visit markspain.com to find out what the guaranteed offer would be on your home and skip the hassles of cleaning and costly repairs. One of our clients, Caitlin, said, "We weren't planning on selling our home, but our family's needs changed. We sold our home for substantially more than we paid, and we were able to move quickly. Thank you, Mark Spain Real Estate." Mark Spain Real Estate is the #1 most reviewed real estate company in the U.S. with over 13,000 5-star reviews. Trust us to sell your home fast and for maximum profit. Find out what your guaranteed offer will be on your home today. There's no obligation. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks like blood clots. treatments. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Call 678-250-8158 and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 678-250-8158 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 678-250-8158 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinic's treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 678-250-8158.
This is attorney John Foy. In Atlanta, all we do is win.
What do parents think of back to school at Staples, where 24-pack Crayola crayons are just 50 cents?
Staples has folders, notebooks, and pens at great prices.
I'm smiling from ear to ear.
It's the most wonderful time.
Mom, I missed the bus of the year.
It's a wonderful time at Staples, where school supplies start at just 25 cents. Staples. That was easy. Visit your local Staples today or shop online and in the app. Ends 9/12. Exclusions apply.
A lot of our guys, be great, and just, I look forward to seeing what we do this year.
It's time to do it for real.
The Falcons are getting ready for the regular season, and we've got all the exclusive camp coverage here.
Brought to you by Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. #Turn it orange.
And Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
7:40 on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. It is the morning shift. Good morning to you. I'm Allie Mack with Mike Johnson, Bo Morgan. We are live from Falcons training camp in Flowery Branch. Gordon's out here with us. Dylan is back at the station, and this segment is presented by John Foy & Associates. Experienced personal injury attorneys. Get the strong arm. Before we get to the NFL news within the huddle, go ahead and give Dylan a call right now. He is lonely back at the station without us. You can give him a call if you want to go see Muse. The WOW Signal North America Tour is coming to Lakewood Amphitheater August 12th, 404-726-0929 is the number. It is all thanks to Live Nation. Tickets are on sale at Ticketmaster.com or call 404-726-0929 right now. Dylan, take caller 9, and let's go in the huddle.
Let's go! Now, the morning shift goes in the huddle. A look at the latest football news.
Brought to you by Window Nation. Buy 4 windows, get 4 free. Here's Allie, Mike, and Bo.
Tampa's got another headline today. We were talking about Vita Vea yesterday, but now Baker Mayfield has reported to camp without a new deal, will not continue contract negotiations. He plans to play out the final year of his contract before becoming a free agent.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of stuff around this story, Allie, about, what it's going to be. How is it going to be there for him with his mood? Is he going to be distracted, or is he going to have some angst, or is it going to flow over with other things? And I don't think any of that. I think we talked about it earlier where Mike was like, hey, he's going to play with a chip on it. Yeah, he's going to play with a chip on his shoulder, but he's got that mentality that you look at him funny, and he tries to start stuff to get the chip on his shoulder. He was trying to get Jalen Carter to talk trash to him during their game last year. He was like, you still spitting? You still got a spitting problem? Like, just trying to get that gets him going. That's the worst thing you can do with someone like him. But the reality is I think he knows how to handle these situations. He's matured since the guy that was in Cleveland walking by executives telling him to go blank themselves because he didn't like things he was hearing from outside the building.
I'm way more kind of interested, and I want to get your thought on this too, because I'm gonna make you weigh in on this. If it was even money in 2027, Baker Mayfield is the quarterback of the Bucs or some other team in the league, which one are you putting your money on?
I would take the Bucs, honestly, because I think when you get a quarterback in this league, you just don't let him walk away. And he's a good quarterback. I like Baker. I like the way he plays. We talked about when the news came out that his shoulder was banged up and he was dealing with basically 3 injuries. I was just waiting for someone to attack him the way they decided to attack Kirk Cousins. And I knew they wouldn't because they have different personas. Baker Mayfield comes off as the boisterous guy that'll get in your face, and there's a tough guy mentality that comes with that. And Kirk Cousins is very, he's nice guy attitude, and so people are more open to hammering guys like that and coming after them and trying to belittle them. And that's the mentality of some of the fans and the media, that they're cowards when it comes to that. So no one had the guts to stand at the Baker like they did Kirk and say, well, you hurt your team.
Yeah, it's crazy because they play the same position. But, I mean, it's the conversation we had about cars last week. Like Kirk Cousins is the white Suburban and Baker's the black Tahoe. You know what I mean? Like, they might be the same. They might be the same on the inside, but it kind of is what it is, man. They're two different ways of doing things, so it's going to be interesting.
Is there a chance next year he walks?
I mean, I have to believe yes, just for the simple fact of what we just talked about, that he's the kind of guy that he remembers things. He remembers things, and so I think he's sitting there probably saying, and I don't know what the offer was. I would have to assume it's pretty good, but just not what top-tier quarterback money is in the NFL right now, and he's saying this is my chance to cash in. So if he has a good year and he stays healthy and they make the playoffs and Todd Bowles does stay around, I guarantee he's going back there going, no, there's no discount here, man. There's no discount.
So where do you think he should be paid in quarterbacks? I don't need the monetary amount, but, top 5, top 7? Because you know how it works. Even if they're not a top 5 guy, they're going to get the top 5 money because of the way everything resets itself.
Yeah, I mean, north of Sam Darnold, who signed, a 3-year, $100 million contract, north of that, but I don't think I'm at like Jared Goff range, which I honestly might rather have Baker Mayfield, and that's kind of crazy to say, but I don't know that you're in top 5 range, but I think he's well within his right to ask for between 45 and 50.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
look, he's been good in Tampa, and to act like he hasn't is you're just lying. And I think, could he be better? Yeah. Do I think he had the best season last year? No. But the reality of the situation is he has them in every ball game, and he goes out there injured, whatever. He leads the team. I don't know what happened with Mike Evans late last year. I know there was frustrations there with Mike Evans. I saw it my first account. I being there at that Thursday night game and then seeing Evans after the game. He was a frustrated player, but I don't know how much that was coming off an injury and just trying to get reacclimated.
Well, it has to be a great day for Dylan because the Eagles and Jalen Carter have agreed to a 4-year, $150 million extension worth up to $160 million. $106 is guaranteed.
I was just about to start being proud of y'all for not spreading false narratives, but then there you go, bringing it back up again.
Here we go.
Diehard Falcons fan, by the way. Ding.
Yeah, just letting people know. No, I think this is it. It's an interesting contract. Obviously, like you said, resets the market. He's an extremely talented player. It's crazy to see the way the Eagles go about their business and where they put money. And man, they pay their stars. The top of their roster is so heavy with contract, and they've been able to, for the most part, avoid the injury bug. I think that's where, when you're so top heavy like that, that's where it kind of comes in. But they've also done a great job of accumulating draft picks and developing those draft picks and making those players work. And so they have a unique way of going about their business that really you only see like them and the Los Angeles Rams. They're only teams that are really able to do business like this right now, it kind of feels like.
Yeah, it's a huge contract that I didn't know if they could do based on the fact that they just did Jordan Davis, and obviously they got A.J. Brown off the books, right? But they have Saquon Barkley at some good money. Jalen Hurts he's not cheap right now.
He's making good money.
That defense is, and you mentioned earlier that the defense has got guys that are going to be coming up soon too that are going to have to get paid, and you have to pick and choose. Now they have guys. Well, I think Nakobe Dean left that squad. I mean, Dylan can probably tell me they're top 53 projected to make the roster. But they've gone through in some of the places, and they've always kind of been an organization I would say the last 6-7 years that
6-7.
Golly.
Dylan was going to do it if I didn't.
Put that out.
No, it wasn't. I was protesting because y'all were putting that Eagles fandom on me.
I would say, Dylan, correct me if I'm wrong, but Mike, you can also jump in. I've always felt like lately they've been an organization that paid offense and drafted defense.
Yeah. I think that's right.
And now it feels like they're kind of just spreading the money on both sides and are wanting to keep some guys that they think are legit. Look, Jalen Carter, when he's not – acting up or when he's healthy, there might not be a better defensive tackle in the league that's active right now. Now, Aaron Donald might come back and have something to say about that, but he's phenomenal.
Yeah, and I think that Jalen Carter, when he was hurt last year and had the shoulder issues, he was a completely different player. But I think it says a lot about kind of the rehab process for him and how they feel about his rehab process that you see this contract signed on day one of training camp. Like, yeah, they feel like he's going to be okay.
The Vikings have signed right tackle Brian O'Neill to a 4-year, $96 million extension locked in through 2030.
When you find him, right, when you find him like that, this is because you would know this better than me, but I feel like the right tackle contracts have really kind of exploded over the last few years, especially inside the NFC South, where Gadecki and McGarry and is it Moton, or I can't remember
Taylor
the guy's name from Carolina, but like right tackle suddenly, Penei Sewell, like you've started kind of becoming more in vogue to get these guys $20+ million contracts. It's kind. I mean, for me, it's good to see because I think they deserve it. I think that we've talked about this till we're blue in the face. The whole right-left tackle thing to me is a little bit overblown in today's NFL and today's offensive structure. But yeah, I think it's good. He's a good player, really good player.
Yeah, and Taylor Moton, who you're talking about. I asked this question in an interview yesterday with the radio station, and I was asked about the right tackle spot, and it's a blind side. And I was like, yeah, I don't really buy into that. It's like, yeah, I've heard too many offensive coaches and defensive coaches talk about it. And I said, go back to the start of the 2024 season. Okay. I said, where'd T.J. Watt line up? There, I don't know. I said, across from Caleb McGarry. And you had and that was when Cousins was starting, and his blind side was Matthews. I feel like the edge players are lining up wherever they think the best matchup for them is, in blind side or not.
I agree.
I think this whole thing where they all come off the blind side is a very dated thought. And I didn't come up with it on my own. I listened to people that are way smarter and know way more about me talk about it, and then I asked other people that are also smarter than me, and you just figure things out. I don't buy into the whole blindside thing at all.
Look, there's Lane Johnson's making Speaking of the Eagles, Lane Johnson's making $25 million a year for them. Joe Alt for the Chargers. I mean, there's just.
I think if you find good offensive linemen, you pay them.
You pay them. Man. It's just that's what the NFL is these days, especially if they can run block.
And Allie, Mike and I have talked about this a lot. You don't need 5 All-Pros. If you can get 3 guys though that are really good, you can use a guy that's just around average. They don't all have to be great. The Dallas Cowboys offensive line, they had in 2016, 15 era, the Zach Martins of the world. Was it Frederick? Travis Frederick, I think was his name. They had a plethora of guys in that line. That ain't never coming. That's not really reality anymore.
And Aaron Rodgers says there is zero debate. This is going to be his last season. Let's hear it from him.
I thought last year might be it. And then Mike got hired, and I talked to the wife, and she said, you can do 1 more year. So I said, well, let's see if it works out. And then it kind of all came together.
That's not how it happened.
It's like he's trolling us at this point. Right?
Brittany with an eye said, honey, go play.
He's just trolling us.
Somebody tweeted out, and I think it might be one. It's the best tweet I'll see all day. There's nothing going to top it. It said, TMZ can find everybody but Aaron Rodgers' wife.
Yeah.
And that's true. Like, how do you not find her? I mean, how do you not find where Aaron's at?
No, you can hide if you want to. Taylor Swift was not seen in public for 2 years.
Yeah, but she also has she has SEAL Team 6.
I was going to say that's because she's getting wheeled to her
security
car
guard.
in a
she
suitcase.
has a private jet.
Aaron might be doing that for Brittany with an eye.
Aaron Rodgers is not. Look, Aaron Rodgers has made a lot of money in his career. He does not have Taylor Swift money. Okay, and so let's just put that to bed right now. Maybe he's got a couple of dudes he grew up with that played offensive line or something, walking around with her. But no, I don't know. Maybe she's on a darkness retreat for the last 3 years.
I find it hard to believe that he's like, yeah, she said you can go. I'm like, bro, you've been in the league 20 years. You get married for 1, and all of a sudden it's like, can I play?
Also,
get out of here, dude.
Also, who is this lady that has the power to tell you to turn down like $20-30 million? Yes. Yeah,
happy wife.
I was going to say, I mean, your wife at that point would be the person that could have that power.
Well,
your wife tells you to walk.
I'm not putting everybody in this pen over here, but
have we not seen
a lot of happy wives are based on the checking account and how much they have to work. I mean, that's a big part.
Have we not seen other wives say, hey, it's time to call it? And they didn't call it, and then the divorce happened.
Yeah, undoubtedly.
Yeah, but she was also, again, Tom Brady, Giselle. She was a supermodel. She had the power to do that. She was richer than him.
Well, and Clint Kubiak
Brittany with an eye is.
made an announcement regarding QB1 for the Raiders.
There's battles everywhere on the roster, so it's important for me to be fair to the players is to put the best player out there. When we go out to practice tomorrow, Kirk Cousins is the starting quarterback. He's the guy, and he's going to get a ton of reps, and he deserves them because he's played really good football. But I want Fernando and I want Aiden to push him.
Makes sense. I mean, I think that in a perfect world, everybody strives for this, and we saw it literally here with our own two eyes. Everybody strives for this. The problem is, and this is what I was trying to warn people about yesterday, if there is a faulty roster or you don't have things set up around the quarterback, don't get midseason in panic because undoubtedly that will happen. It happened here. I'm hoping it doesn't happen again. It happened last year. Like there's so much back and forth with that. So it's a perfect scenario until it's not and until you lose, and then it's like, all right, man, we're bailing on this.
It's one of those things where you tell yourself, I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. And that starts with the coaches, the front office, then the coaches, obviously media and fans. You know the best thing ever for him and the organization is he doesn't start for a year, maybe 2. The reality is we can't help ourselves.
Hey, when practice wraps up in Flowery Branch today, make sure to head down the street to Hooters at the Mall of Georgia for a special edition of Dukes and Bell. They'll be broadcasting live 2 to 6 as they break down all the latest Falcon news from camp while enjoying the great food and drinks at Hooters, and you can be part of the action. It's Dukes and Bell today from 2 to 6 at Hooters Mall of Georgia as Falcons training camp coverage continues on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. I want to say congratulations to Justin from Hampton. Took home those Muse tickets, and we will have more tickets if you want to go tomorrow. This hour has been brought to you by Zerorez. Book an appointment today with Zerorez, Atlanta's best carpet cleaning service. Everybody comb your hair. We've got Kevin Stefanski coming up. All right, we've got a lot more coming out of training camp from Flowery Branch, and we are awaiting Kevin Stefanski. He's going to sit down with us at 8:10. It's all next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Wednesday morning on the Steakhouse, it's official. The Kevin Stefanski, Matt Ryan era begins in Flowery Branch. We'll be there. Don't miss it live. 9 to 11 in your home of the Falcons and the Steakhouse on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
The pressure point remains along I-75 as you move from Kennesaw down towards Marietta, southbound I-75 at Highway 5. This has been there about an hour. 2 right lanes are blocked. You've got huge delays. It's heavy. I would say you're back up there beyond Wade Green Road and affecting those coming off 575. So alternate route, that's going to be Highway 41. Injury wreck now northbound 75-85 at Lakewood Freeway. At least 1 lane blocked off. Also on southbound I-85 at Jimmy Carter Boulevard, as well as on the West Freeway, or the west side, I should say, westbound I-20, Lowry Boulevard, left lanes are blocked. I'm Lori Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
Experience one of golf's biggest events live. The Tour Championship returns to the iconic East Lake Golf Club August 26th through 30th. Secure your spot for this season finale as the PGA Tour's top 30 players compete for the FedEx Cup and the chance to define their legacy. Kids 15 and under get in free with a ticketed adult. Get your tickets now at tourchampionship.com.
State Fair food is getting smaller and pricier.
We'll have room for fried cookies.
Okay, you'd never overspend on food. What's your deal?
What's his deal? He went to Metro and got $450 in value on the new Samsung Galaxy A37 5G for free and no activation fees.
Free phone? Oh, sign me up.
Get that more for your money feeling. Only on Metro by T-Mobile.
For your number and activate $40 period plan. $450 based on device discount, waived activation fee. Not available if with Metro T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
My obstructive hypertrophic cardiomyopathy kept me from baseball games with my boys. The stairs were too much. With Camzyos, my symptoms have improved and I can be more active again. Camzyos is a cardiac myosin inhibitor, the first in its class to treat adults with symptomatic OHCM. Camzyos may improve your symptoms and ability to be active, and it reduced obstruction in the heart 4 times more.
In a 30-week study, Camzyos, mavacamten, reduced post-exercise obstruction on average 47 units of pressure versus 10 with placebo. Results may vary. Camzyos may cause serious side effects, including heart failure that can lead to death, a risk that's increased with serious infection, irregular heartbeat, or with certain other medicines. Do not stop, start, or change medicines or dose without telling your doctor. You must have echocardiograms before and during treatment. Seek help for new or worsening heart failure symptoms. Camzyos is only available through a restricted program. Before taking, tell your doctor about all your medical conditions and current or planned pregnancy, as Camzyos may harm your unborn baby.
Visit Camzyos.com or call 1-855-CAMZYOS. Actor Portrayal.
Let's just say you need something fixed by your friends at R.S. Andrews. And let's just say the repair is $500. And let's further say that $500 isn't money you really planned on spending this month. I bet you knew Smiley would have a solution for you. How about that? You can finance your repair. Even a repair that's $500. That's some good finance advice there, Smiley. Keep the high-interest credit card in your pocket. R.S. Andrews has a quick and easy solution for you now. Well, that's true. R.S. Andrews doesn't want anything keeping you from doing necessary repairs, because it's just going to get worse. Good thing you don't have to put it off, because with your approved credit, you can finance any repair from R.S. Andrews. AC, plumbing, electrical, even a repair that's $500 or more. R.S. Andrews is here to make you smile, and finding a way to make repairs a little less painful is how they do it. Schedule now, smile tomorrow at rsandrews.com.
I'm Sam, owner of Marino's Landscape. With my Chase Ink Business Premier Card, I earn unlimited 2.5% cash back on purchases of $5,000 or more. So everything I buy to run my landscaping business gives me cash back to help throw a big thank you party for my team, for all they do.
Chase Ink. Cash back built for every business. Find the right card at chase.com/ink. Real business owner compensated for their participation. Cards issued by J.P. Morgan Chase Bank and a member FDIC. Subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
If you're in construction, landscaping, or you've been thinking about adding equipment before fall gets here, do yourself a favor and check out my friends at Lashley Kubota. Right now, during their summer blowout sale, get 0% APR financing and save up to $8,500 on select Kubota equipment. If you need attachments, buy any 3 eligible attachments and save 25%. These are limited time offers, so don't wait. Stop by Lashley Kubota in Lithonia or visit LashleyKubota.com today.
Jake from State Farm. I just beat my running PR, so I'm celebrating with the Banana Bonanza smoothie.
Hey, and you can keep celebrating when you create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. Go bananas.
I will. Hey, make it a large.
Bundling, just another way to save with the Personal Price Plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
Hey, it's Brew, and I feel like everything in my life depends on being connected. Whether I'm uploading a video, hopping on a call before my show, or video chatting with my family back in Michigan, I never have to think about my Wi-Fi. And that's why Xfinity stands out. You get the most reliable, fiber-powered Wi-Fi with the best equipment at one price for 5 years guaranteed. No contracts or commitments. Plus, you can get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Use of fiber or coaxial cable. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that.
Start of football season.
It's training camp. Time to have some fun. Exclusive coverage of our Falcons training camp continues on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
WCGC Atlanta.
And WCGC HD1 Atlanta.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Another year, baby. Let's go.
Back to more of our training camp coverage.
Live from Flowery Branch with the Morning Shift. Brought to you by Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange. And by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Here's a look at the top stories at 8 o'clock on the Morning Shift with Allie, Mike, and Bo.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This hour is brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com and get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing. Braves and Mets were rained out yesterday. They'll finish out the series today with a doubleheader. Start time is at 1:10 with A.J. Smith-Shawver and then 7:10 with Chris Sale. Jalen Carter and the Eagles have come together on a contract extension, a 4-year, $152 million deal. The Raiders did announce that Kirk Cousins will be QB1, and we are awaiting the arrival of head coach Kevin Stefanski as the first full squad practice is this morning. He'll be joining us in a matter of minutes, 8-10 or so. And I asked you guys earlier, since we are out at Falcons training camp, for a wish list for today. But what about the camp in general? What do you want to see over these next 2 weeks?
You said in general because you know me, and I'm not going to dive into some of the specifics, but look, I just think that I think the air about this team, the aura about competing and about having that competition, and I think that there will be more than that than we've seen in a long time out here at training camp because of the status of some of these players and because of the hunger level and because of the new coaching staff and the new regime from top to bottom. So I just expect there to be a lot of competition. I expect there to be intensity, and I'm excited to see it all pan out.
I want to see somebody take over these position battles. Like if you're fighting for a spot, like the quarterback battle, first and foremost. If you're in that battle, I'd like to see one guy just take control of that competition. To me, it gives clarity, and it leaves less questions, and you made the right decision if one guy comes in and just takes a hold of it. Now, you gotta make sure, and I'm sure we'll find out here hopefully soon about the health of one of those people in that battle. But the other thing, and it sounds cliche, and it sounds like I'm just giving an out answer, but I really want to see us get through training camp healthy. There is nothing worse than seeing a guy go down at training camp, and I think it's hard when you see a starter go down because you understand the ramifications of it. But it's even harder when you see guys, for me watching it, when you see guys go down that are fighting for a roster spot. Yeah, sure, they might get an injury settlement or something, but you don't know what that does to their career. This was the best opportunity they ever had at winning a battle. I mean, there's just so many things that we don't think about, that I don't think about until, honestly, sometimes I'll talk with Mike about it and stuff, and when I didn't think about that, but there are these things. These are people's lives.
Well, and look, I mean, we saw Darnell Mooney go down on day one last year, and you think, okay, he's out for 5 weeks, 6 weeks, whatever the prognosis is, but he's never the same. And it's not just about Darnell Mooney. It's about, think of it from the aspect of Michael Penix. Michael Penix, through some of his struggles, what if that doesn't happen if Darnell Mooney has an entire training camp where he's healthy? Maybe the timing's better. Maybe the route recognition's better. Maybe everything else that is going on with this offense, can kind of not miss a beat. But instead, you're kind of plugging in Casey Washington and some of these other pieces and David Sills, and you just kind of have to make up ground. So I'm 100% on board with you. You got to go compete, and you got to play football, but at the same time, it's the NFL, man. You got to get to week one with your dudes still intact. I think that's going to be a big focus as well.
I know there's a big question around quarterback. Let's put that to the side for a second. Which specific groups are you excited to see battle it out?
It's a hard question. Like, I'm going to say the entire front seven. Because
I was going to say the entire, that and the nickel position.
Yeah, I was secondary, kind of the same thing, right? The secondary with what are the moving pieces with Darnay Holmes and Sidney Brown and Billy Bowman and Mike Hughes. Like, you don't know how all those pieces kind of fit together, but I feel the same way about the front seven. It's like you ask Jeff Ulbrich what kind of defense we run, it's multiple. It's a 3-4 shell or 4-3 shell, and we run a attack penetrating style of defensive front, and I want to see how all those pieces fit together because Mason Smith got traded here for Rukaroro. How does that style of defense kind of suit his game? Where does Jalen Walker fit in? Is Christian Harris, you know what I mean? Like, everybody that is involved in that front seven conversation is going to have to fit into multiple roles. Zach Harrison's back off injury.
Yeah.
How does that look? I'm
excited to see him, actually.
Me too. He's been one of my favorite players over the last couple of years. So making all those, it's not really so much about individuals. It's how do those pieces fit, and how can you utilize the skill set of each one of them, to step up and make an impact.
Well, that's the thing for me with the secondary is I know Jesse, Xavier, and AJ, and I know where they're slated, but I don't know what the health of Billy Bowman is. I don't know what they're planning to do with Sidney Brown and these guys. where does Avion fit in? Is Avion fighting for the nickel spot if Billy's not there, or maybe if Billy is there, or is he fighting with Mike Hughes for the outside spot, or is he walking in here that, hey, I know where I'm going to be, and it won't be a starter to start the season? So it's very interesting to think about all these things with where these guys are going to line up, because we just don't know.
Well, I was going to say, if there's one person that can answer a lot of these questions, it's head coach of the Atlanta Falcons, Kevin Stefanski. And, Coach, we appreciate you hanging out with us once again, and got a lot of things to catch up on, obviously. Day one of training camp out here for us. But we saw you getting your pump in earlier this morning.
Drugs?
That was not by design.
Arm
they put
day
you
or
right
leg
here
day,
in front of the weight room.
They did.
Well, that was not the reason we put you here.
Yeah.
We don't help you either, because I just turn around and stare. What's he doing? You got some kettlebell shrugs? What do you got going on?
You know what? I do whatever they tell me.
Yeah,
I'm
there
very
it is.
coachable.
Smart.
I just walk in there and say, all right, what do I do?
Yeah, I want to get to those workouts here in just a little bit, because I know you've mentioned it multiple times throughout the offseason. But let's go ahead and start off with the big stuff. Is there any update on the status of Michael Penix Jr.? I think all Falcons fans are kind of holding their breath, to see what's next for him.
Yeah, no update. Mike continues to do awesome in his rehab. We will continue to progress with him on the grass like he's been doing. He won't be doing team drills just yet. I think the big picture here is I have the ultimate trust in our medical team, Mike, the surgeon. There's a group of people that are really smart and know what they're doing, and I'm going to take their lead. So, but Mike's, with what he's able to do, which is a lot. I know he's not doing team drills, but let's not mistake all the work that goes into football, whether it's individual drills or a 7-on-7 drill or a half-line drill or in this weight room or in the meeting room, et cetera, et cetera. There's so much that goes into it. So when Mike is cleared by the medical team for team drills, we'll get to that point. We're not there yet. And for me, the focus goes on the day-to-day for Mike and make sure he's doing what he needs to do in that day. And he has the same exact attitude, which I love about him.
I've always wondered, we all know most of the guys are in these position battles, right? Like that one in particular. But how is you as a coach and a staff, how are you assessing a quarterback battle like that or any positional battle? Because I feel like we know what we see, and that's how we judge it. But there's so many other things you guys have got to be taken into account.
Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, everything. What do we take into account? Everything. You name it, right? And I know we get wrapped up because there's position battles and depth chart and those type of things. Quite honestly, that doesn't seep into our building on a day-to-day basis. Our guys, and the two guys we're talking about, Mike and Tua in particular, they push each other by how they attack their job. So what they do in this building is them competing against themselves in a lot of ways to be the best version of themselves. So I'm blessed to work with a group that's pushing each other. The whole idea of like position battles and depth charts, and we'll get there. We'll set those when we are required to. But until then, we're just working. And that's, again, this group of players. I've been around them now going back to April. This is a group that is about the work. You're not going to hear a bunch of bluster from this group. They're just going to keep their head down and work.
Well, I want to zoom out a little bit and go back to your time here in Atlanta, because it is your first year. We've got a whole new regime. What are the benefits and challenges to having so much change?
Yeah, change can be uncomfortable, as we all know, in personal lives and professional lives. What it forces us to do is constantly look at everything and pull the curtain back and look at this thing from, A to Z and say, what can we do better? And I think sometimes with change, you bring in new ideas, new people, and I'm blessed to work with some incredible coaches and guys that I've worked with before, guys I haven't worked with before. And what that does is, I can't tell you how many times you sit in these meeting rooms and it's, okay, well, we've done it this way. Have you tried that? No, it makes perfect sense. Let's take a look at that. So that's happened constantly over the last few months, being around new people and new ideas. And I just come from a mentality where I don't have it all figured out, and I better be learning every single day. And part of that is, hey, throw your ideas on the table. Let's see what we think is best. I've never shied away from the idea that there's a better way of doing it, and if we can do it, we're going to do it. If we can find lighter shoelaces for our players, we will. I'm all on board. So whatever edge we can get, we're always looking for it.
I'm happy to hear that. Head coach of the Atlanta Falcons, Kevin Stefanski, hanging out with us here on the morning shift. Coach, I'm just going to lay it out there. Like, I'm the resident pulling guard advocate. Okay, like I've been wanting it for a couple of years.
Put that on a business card.
Yeah, exactly. Put that on a T-shirt. We've done that before. When you take over, right, and you agree to become the head coach here, and you start diving into it, Like, what are the things that jumped out to you? Not just about the personnel. I think we can all get on here and say, oh, Bijan's incredible and Kyle and everybody else. But schematically, when you watch this team, is there anything that jumped out at you saying, oh, I love that they do this? Or maybe the reverse, maybe saying, man, when I get there, we need to make sure we do this?
Well, a little bit of both, and I'll stick with the pulling guard part of this. And I have a ton of respect for what was done here previously, with Zach, with Coach Ledford. There's a lot of good scheme on tape. So it's not like we have to come in and blow the whole thing up. That's not fair to those coaches who are excellent. I think for us, as we come in, part of this is, hey, let's do what our guys do well. And then let's complement those things. A coach once told me a long time ago, find out what you're good at and then protect it. Protect it with other schemes. So if you're good at wide zone, gap schemes can cut the defense. And that's something that we've done. I've been fortunate to be a part of, a bunch of offensive line coaches that I've worked with that wide zone works 53 and a third. That's how, uses the width of the field. The gap scheme cuts the defense and has a chance now to where the defense is moving side to side throughout the game. Now you have the chance to go downhill. So I believe in having a balanced attack in that regard. Having said that, you can't be good at everything. So you can't say, hey, we're also going to be good at this, and we're also going to be good at this, because now you're not good at anything. So where I'm very blessed to have Coach Callahan here, Tommy Rees, some great football coaches that we have a identity that we want to lean into. We believe in who we are, and then we want to do what our players do best. And if our guys do scheme X way better than scheme Z, we're going to lean into X. And that's part of our job, especially here at training camp once the pads go on, to understand what the strengths of our players are. Can they, is gap scheme something that we want to lean into because of the guards' pulling ability? We'll see, but I don't know that I can answer that just yet until we get the pads on.
You talked about some of the things other coaches had did before you got here that were here. But one of the things I kind of started noticing with some other coaches is they had a type of wide receiver where it grew into like bigger guys, like Drake, 6'4", Kyle can kind of do everything at 6'6" or whatever. But now I see 5'11", 5'8", 5'10". Do you have a type with wide receiver, or is there something specific you're looking at that position to kind of mix and match?
Yeah, all shapes and sizes. I'm not so dogmatic that it has to be this. I mean, if you're going in the lab, they're 6'4" and they run 4.2s. But we'll take them how we can get them. Obviously, Drake's a bigger body. Love his play style and how he's able to get open, how he's able to what he's able to do when the ball's in his hands. But if there's a guy that has real speed and he's a little bit smaller, that's our job to utilize that speed, even though maybe you're giving up a little bit with size. So all shapes, all sizes. I've been very lucky to be around all different body types at the wide receiver position, and then again, it just goes back to how you utilize those players.
We are joined by head coach Kevin Stefanski on the morning shift. Going into this season, do you have a mantra, or do you know what you want this team to be known for in 2026?
Yeah, there's certain things that don't change year to year, and then there's obviously year to year you may have a different flavor of scheme or different players and those type of things. But what I've tried to impress upon our guys, and I've gotten this from them, it's not just me, but they really like to work. Maybe it's by design that you guys are outside this weight room, but that what we do on the grass, what we do in this weight room, I've just been it's been fun to watch. It's been fun to watch a bunch of professionals that really take their job seriously and are diligent about their job, and we understand that you reverse engineer this thing, and we all know what the goal is, but we go backwards and look at what's going to get us there, and that's the vibe, for lack of a better word, that I get from this team, that they just want to focus on the work.
Coach, you talked a minute ago about the contrasting styles and how you're never too far into this game to learn something new offensively. That's one of the big things that popped out to us throughout the offseason. There's 5 play callers on this offensive staff. Coach Callahan, you talked about, Coach Engstrand, Van Pelt. How long was the conversation that you had with Tommy Rees about calling plays? Like, is that just something where you're simply like, hey, you're going to do this, or how comfortable are you, or was this something that just kind of happened over time?
Yeah, not long. Tommy's done it in college. He's done it in the pros. He's good at it. I'm always my job in my role is like set the team up for success. What is best for the football team? I believe in Tommy and his abilities to call plays. Calling plays also, it's an art and a science. It's collaborative. So I'm there every step along the way to help. I'm there when I need to tell everybody to shut up and let him call the game. But I'm there to set Tommy up for success.
In that same light, I don't know anything about it. Everything I learned, Art just told me, so you can blame him for everything that's bad. But I know during the week, you guys go to the rooms, and it's not just like Tommy Rees doesn't go into a room by himself and come up with a game plan. Mm-hmm. It's an offensive coaches thing, right, and defensive. How are you in those during the regular season? How are you in that? Are you bouncing from offense to defense? You stick more with offense? That's kind of your bread and butter, or how involved are you on both sides of that?
Yeah, as the head coach, you have to be involved in all. I have to know what's going on defense, special teams, and offense. So I will spend a lot of time with Coach Brick and our defensive staff. I'll spend a lot of time with Coach Auk and Chase Blackburn with special teams, but the majority of my time would go to the offense. And, I want to be the head coach. I don't want to be the offensive head coach, but I also know where I can help this team the most, and that's on a day-to-day basis, making sure that Tommy has everything he needs on the offensive side.
Coach, a couple more things before we let you go. We've spent we talk for a living. We've spent the last couple of weeks talking about our goals for training camp and what we want to see. Mm-hmm. What about you? What's the goal? I know health is probably A1, but you've been through enough of these and you've seen enough of these to know what you can accomplish and what you can't accomplish. We were talking about earlier. You can't win the Super Bowl on day one, but you could possibly lose it. And I think that I'd be curious to know kind of where your goal chart's at right now.
Yeah, big picture for us is training camp's different now that we can put the pads on. There's so many rules that you are responsible for adhering to, which I believe in the off-season program. So now training camp adjusts. Early on, there's some time limits to what you can do. Early on, you're in helmets the first 2 days, then you're in shells, and then finally you're in pads, and then you take a break. So you're certainly relying on the NFL's rules, but pads go on, and that's football. And a lot of times when we're out there and you're not wearing pads, it's hard. I mean, it's hard to really get a feel for how you can run the ball and how you can stop the run when the pads are not on. So this is the exciting time for me and the coaches where we get the pads on. We get to have drills where you're going to see, what type of movement we're getting on the defensive line. How does that tight end come out of his stance because now the pads are on. So what's my goal? My goal is to find out about our football team. I think we got 46 days until week 1. And that's 46 days to find out what you're good at, 46 days to find out maybe what you need to improve upon and steer this offense, steer this defense, steer the special teams into what they are, what they prove that we can do and do well.
I'm going to deviate from football for a second because I have to ask. Last time we talked to you, you were on your way to the Masters. And we've been joking all week that we needed to know whether you got a garden gnome or not.
Did I get? Yeah, I did get a garden gnome. I did, among many other things.
Good.
Yes, that was. I think I'm still paying for that visit to the pro shop.
I was about to say that visit is not cheap.
Wasn't cheap, but it's like Disneyland. That was special, and the no phone thing was really cool. Just walking there, I found myself a couple times pausing and wanting to take a picture with my sons. I'm like, oh, can't do that.
Can't do that.
But just seeing different people, saw some friends that were down there, saw some people around the league, so it was pretty special.
Well, and correct me if I'm wrong, I think it's your first time living in the South.
It is.
What's been the most eye-opening part of that? I'm sure that going to the Masters was cool, but it's an adjustment. I used to have teammates that would come in from the north or from the west, and the humidity would kind of take them off balance. I'm curious how you've dealt with all that.
Well, I was in Minnesota for 15 years.
Right.
So
a little bit different climate.
I've earned this weather. Okay. Different climate. Some of those sweatshirts get put up a little bit higher in the closet. You're not touching the sweatshirts as much, maybe. But no, it's been awesome. Family is loving it, so we're very lucky.
Yeah, I was going to say I was looking around it. We've got you, Philly, Matt, Philly. I'm glad we got Ian in here to have an Atlanta guy in here.
He worked in Philly.
Yeah, I know. The Philly connection is real here. Well, let's hope we get some of that success that they've had.
Yeah, let's finish with that. The relationship between you and Matt Ryan. I brought up all the 5 play callers, offensive play callers that have called plays. You also got an MVP down the hall. How has that been? I mean, it's so nice as a former player to see him and guys like Kevin Winston and some of the other guys that are so loved around here and understand what the Falcons are about, but also having you here and having to kind of combine those relationships.
Yeah, it's been awesome. You mentioned Matt, you mentioned Kevin Winston, guys that have institutional knowledge of this organization, know this city, have been through the wins with this city. So it's been awesome. You guys know Matt, and he's helping me on a daily basis. He's also helping everybody in this building. He's kind of, I think, a resource that we are all using. And it's just fun to have him out there. And in another way, it's fun to we get on the whiteboard and talk football.
Yeah.
you're out there at practice and you're watching the technique of some of these players, and you talk to Matt about that. So he's so capable of doing so much on a day-to-day basis, and we're lucky, to use him as a resource in so many areas of this building.
Yeah, we're excited to have him here. We're excited to have you here, man. Always appreciate your time and hanging out with us, and to say we're rooting for you would put it mildly, man. So,
I appreciate that, guys.
Good luck with everything this camp.
Thank you, guys. Good to see you.
Appreciate
Good to
it,
see
Coach.
you.
That's Coach Kevin Stefanski.
Yes, appreciate his time this morning. And football coverage on 92.9 The Game is presented by Xfinity. Score the most reliable Wi-Fi, one price, 5 years guaranteed. Imagine that. We've got so much more coming up from Falcons training camp live from Flowery Branch on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Your game traffic, powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Several situations on the west side. We've got a crash on westbound I-20 at Lowry Boulevard. Temporarily, they shut it down, then open up one lane, trying to get everything off to the shoulder. Still seeing quite a backup there. It looks like it's about to clear out. Also, northbound 285 at I-20 minor wreck. Southbound I-75 at I-85, two center lanes are blocked. On the east side, injury wreck northbound 285 at Glenwood Road. And up to the north, it looks like the lanes are getting through as you move down through Kennesaw into Marietta. Southbound I-75, all lanes are getting through at Highway 5. I'm Lori Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
This report is brought to you by Ken Nugent Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
When I say one call, you say that's all. One call.
That's all.
One call.
That's all. One call to me after a wreck is a game changer.
They really helped me out.
And got me a big check.
It's time to call Atlanta. We're here for you. One call, that's all.
Callken.com.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
The Las Vegas Raiders were not bluffing, and they're turning to experience to open training camp. Head coach Clint Kubiak officially named veteran Kirk Cousins the team's starting quarterback. While the move keeps the veteran at the helm for now, Kubiak emphasized top overall draft pick Fernando Mendoza will have to earn his stripes as the Raiders ease their young franchise cornerstone into the professional ranks. I'm Drake Toll.
Hey, this is Lauren, and a little thing I love about the hash brown scrambled burrito is that it's gonna add the protein that you need. The eggs with those crispy nuggets. It's the ultimate combo.
Hi, this is Maya, and a little thing I love about the hash brown scrambled burrito is that it's packed with protein. Having Chick-fil-A chicken in a breakfast burrito is just phenomenal to me. You have the chicken, you have the eggs, and then you add these hash browns. It's just complete, honestly.
Order the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Did you hear? Allstate car insurance now costs even less. So when you bundle with home, you can save even more. Check Allstate first to bundle and save with a new lower auto rate. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings may vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Our job as coaches is to get them up to speed.
It's summer, and our Falcons are about to make some noise.
Let's go, Jim. Seeing them continue to get better in each rep, get better in each practice.
Let's get it done. We're taking you to Falcons training camp live.
Tune in for our exclusive coverage of Atlanta Falcons training camp all day long live from Flowery Branch with exclusive interviews with Falcons players and coaches plus on-the-spot news and analysis.
Let's get it done. Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange. Our Falcons play here. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios. Driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
Tired of pests inside and outside your home? Peachtree Pest Control has you covered. With 50 years of trusted experience and next-day service, our local team creates a personalized solution built around your home and your needs. From ants, roaches, and spiders to rodents and even those backyard mosquitoes, we handle it all. Bundle pest and mosquito services to save more while keeping your entire property protected. One call, one company. Total peace of mind. Visit PeachtreePestControl.com to schedule your service today. That's Peachtree Pest Control, protecting what matters most.
This kitchen is insane. New counters, new floors. Who did this?
My house.
Your house did your kitchen?
Yep. I used a HomeTap home equity investment to get cash from the equity I already had, with no monthly payments or impact on my mortgage rate.
So your home paid for itself. That's genius.
Huh. I guess I am a genius.
All right, easy there.
HomeTap lets you turn your home equity into cash with no monthly payments. It's your home. Tap into it. See how much you could get at HomeTap.com.
Whoa, what's all this? These screens, the food?
All for the game, bro.
Dude, let us pitch in.
No need. I've got it all covered. With T-Mobile, I'm saving $1,000 bundling my wireless and internet.
No way. Really?
Yep, and the price of my plan won't change for 5 years.
Wow, I'm definitely switching to T-Mobile.
Goal!
Here's to score big with T-Mobile. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle fast, easy to set up, all-in 5G home internet with 4 phone lines on Experience Beyond. And your plan price? Guaranteed for 5 years. Stay connected con tu gente and catch every match with T-Mobile. Join now at T-Mobile.com. Price guarantee on talk, text, and 5G data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. Savings based on third line free via monthly bill credits. Internet discount with $15 in monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Qualifying credit required. Credits may take up to 2 bill cycles and will stop if you cancel any lines or change plans.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important, trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of Essentials Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence Data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Hey man, Mike Bell here for the Plum Hero. Atlanta, did you know the Plum Hero is locally owned and operated? Even the Plum Hero's techs are all family related. You'll always be treated like family at the Plum Hero. When you have plumbing issues, call 855-GO-PLUM. Call your neighborhood Plum Hero for fast emergency service. Book your plumbing repair today. Call the Plum Hero, 855-GO-PLUM.
Call the Plum Hero. You can trust. Call the Plum Hero. When pipes erupt, call 855-GO-PLUM.
Ever notice how we're quick to spot the flaws in others, but blind to the same flaws in ourselves? We expect patience from others, yet lose our temper in traffic. We expect kindness, yet gossip behind a friend's back. The truth is, we all fall short of God's standards. The Bible says all of us have sinned and fall short of the glory of God. But here's the good news. Jesus didn't come for people who have it all together. He came for the flawed and sinful people like you and me. And the best part, through his life, death, and resurrection, Jesus met God's standards for us. So the question is, will you keep trying to live up to impossible standards, or put your trust in the one who lived them perfectly on your behalf? In Jesus, we find forgiveness and peace we could never earn. This is Bryant Wright, speaking right from my heart.
Seeking spiritual truth? RightFromTheHeart.org has resources just for you.
Relax and let Kroger Delivery handle your grocery shopping this week. We start with only the freshest items, then carefully pack your order in our refrigerated trucks. And our cool trucks keep your food fresh right to your door. Fresh groceries your way with Kroger Delivery. Get free delivery during online deal days, plus $30 off your first online order. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years guaranteed? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a 6th sense. Plus, it keeps you protected from online threats. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities.
Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Every day is a blessing. You get to be able to play in the NFL is a privilege.
Back to the morning shift.
Live from Flowery Branch for Falcons training camp.
Brought to you by Lashley Kubota. Big saving, bigger performance. # turn in orange.
And Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, good morning. It's Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We are the morning shift. I'm Allie Mack with Mike Johnson, Bo Morgan. Gordon's out here with us as we are live from Flowery Branch at Falcons training camp. Dylan is back at the station, and we just had head coach of the Atlanta Falcons, Kevin Stefanski, on with us. Initial takeaways, guys. We're getting tagged in all the tweets about Michael Penix not being cleared yet.
Well, except for by Carl Dukes, but I'll handle him later.
Balls.
No. I'm a little disappointed. Not gonna lie, that he's not going to be. He's not cleared already. I genuinely thought he would be. Now that doesn't mean that he couldn't be cleared in a couple of days, a week. Like, we just don't know. They don't give you. You never hear enough, Mike, to know exactly what not quite cleared, but he on track means. You see, and everybody heals differently. I did the research during the offseason. We talked about this. It's like a 9-month injury for most quarterbacks. They return within 9 months to being cleared to doing full activities. I think he's at 9 months already, or right at it, right?
Yeah.
And so it's a little disappointing as players starting to integrate into the weight room here behind us. But it's a little disappointing for me. Not going to lie. Not going to sugarcoat it.
Yeah. Interesting takeaway.
What?
Middle of the answer.
I'm just giving you a breakdown of what's happening here at camp.
Squirrel.
No, yeah, exactly.
Oh, we've all been watching this weight room all morning.
No, we have not. No, I look, to go back to the original question of are we disappointed, are we surprised? I think I am.
Yeah.
I think I am
Which
both
one?
disappointed and surprised. I think that I want this to be a battle. I want this to be a legitimate battle where we don't have to say, well, Michael didn't get this reps. How many times last year? Look, let's go to baseball.
Okay.
How many times do you have a guy that doesn't get spring training, Hassan Kim, Spencer Strider, whatever it may be, and you go, well, this is kind of his spring training.
Yeah.
I don't want to have that conversation
Right.
about Michael Penix. And I think that this is such a big year. This is such a big year for the Falcons. We talked about it yesterday. We need to be rooting as a franchise for Michael Penix to win this job. He's under contract. He's cheap. We need him to go out there and put his best foot forward. So, Daniel Jones in the last couple of days, Patrick Mahomes the last couple of days, you're starting to hear of all these other quarterbacks. And it's like, yep, I'm ready to roll. Yeah, I'm good. But then we get out to Flowery Branch the first day, and we get Kevin Stefanski sitting right next to us, and there's no update. It's just nothing's changed. They're on their own schedule. And I completely understand what he's saying, and I understand that you trust the medical staff, you trust the surgeon, you trust Mike. He's going to be involved in a lot of things. But I think I was disappointed when I heard it. I definitely was.
You definitely don't want to rush things, but with Daniel Jones, I think I calculated it was 8 months.
And an Achilles.
Right.
At that, yeah.
So it's disappointing. I just feel like this puts him at such a disadvantage at this competition.
Yeah.
And I wonder, man, this is going to sound like I'm questioning like the medical staff or their decision making. I wonder if this wasn't a competition between him and Tua, and an open competition, as they've said, if he would have, if maybe he would be cleared already. Like, I think what my point is that sometimes you protect people from themselves, and I wonder if they're like, yeah, we could probably clear you, but we don't want you getting out there and playing hero ball and 11-on-11 with no pads on. And just take it, just give it another week. Let's retest it. And then by the time, we get a day or two into a padded practice, you're ready to go, you're cleared, and you pretty much have the entire camp. I don't know that. I'm speculating because I am like Mike. I'm a little shocked. I'm a little disappointed. And sometimes I just wonder, but with the other two guys you named, they're starters. Daniel Jones is not fighting for a job this year. Patrick Mahomes is not fighting for a job. So I wonder if they understand that they'll be a little bit more conscious of what they're dealing with.
They get to take practice at their own pace.
Yeah. I'm still just a little bit shell-shocked, and I'm trying to stay focused on the conversation, but now everything's starting to hit me that we've heard.
We were so set.
Everything's starting to hit me that we've heard in the last 15 minutes or last 20 minutes. Now, Penix is no update, not fully cleared. He also says that Tua is dealing with an injury that's not long-term, just short-term. We also get the news that Trevor Siemian's been let go. I don't.
Well, Dave Archer, Matt Ryan, they'll take reps.
Yeah, well,
okay.
I'm starting to like look. I'm starting to look through the glass of the weight room out of the field and go, who's taking snaps today? I mean, like we're
going to run the veer today in camp.
I mean, this is Bajan, the direct Wildcat from a couple of years ago. It just I don't know. Like I thought that when we asked that question that we would have some good news to celebrate, and now I'm kind of not only recoiling from that, but everything else that goes along with it, and it's just. I don't know. I want to go out there and see something good happen today.
Maybe it's a good sign. I mean, do we need a warm, fuzzy training camp to have a good season? No. We've had warm, fuzzy training camps out here, got into the regular season and been like, what in the hell is going on out here? And so, I'm not trying to sugar because I don't know. There is you don't want to feel like there are more questions than answers on day one.
But
after just an interview and now half a press conference, right? That's happening. However, look, they don't kick the football off for the regular season until I think the 11th, maybe the 12th, something like that. It's the second weekend, I know, in September. There's a lot of time in between there. There's a lot that can happen. So I'm not going to sit here and just lose my mind over it. I know that some people will. That's their shtick or that's how they do things. I try to be calm, but that doesn't always happen either. So
it just seemed outside of that was obviously the number one thing we took away from our time with Kevin Stefanski. The thing I pulled from was the amount of work these guys are in for.
Yeah.
I mean, how many times did he say they're going to work?
Well, and you did a nice job. You asked him about kind of what the aura is or whatever else, this team wants to be known for, and he didn't mince words. He was like, this is a team that likes to work. I like to be around guys that like to work, and it's not only the mentality, because we've talked about this before. Like Drake London's my favorite player for the Falcons right now. Drake London ain't shying away from work. He ain't shying away from toughness. He ain't shying away from a fist fight. It's because of the way what his attitude is. I think Ian Cunningham and Kevin Stefanski both, and throw Matt Ryan in there, have done a good job of finding guys that have that attitude. And be that a financial burden, be that a contract situation, whatever else you want to call it, that's exactly what they want to put forth as they kind of remake this team. And not every NFL team is constructed like that. Let's be very, very clear. There's ways of doing things. This is more like a Bill Belichick style of like everybody every year is going to be up for grabs, and I'll trade you if you're costing me too much money or whatever else. To now you do have the Eagles and the Rams that are star-studded and making big trades and making big splash contracts. So I think for where this team is at right now and the roster they currently have and what's out in front of them, that's the mentality I want to hear from this group.
Yeah, and that's exactly it for me. Is that he's trying to set a tone that in the media that this is what they're about, the work, and the work is the most important part, not what you're working towards as far as a spot. Remember when I asked him about that, the position battle and how he I don't want to say shied away, but he was like that's all great, but we're just worried about being focused with the work we've got to put in on and off the field, and that's why I asked it, because there's work in the weight room, there's work in the film rooms, the meeting rooms. There's the homework part of this where, and Mike can talk about it. You got to study you can't if you try to treat football as a football player like a 9 to 5, you'll probably be looking for a new 9 to 5. In 1 to 3 seasons, because talent only carries you so far in the NFL.
Yeah, I'll say this too, because we've had this conversation about learning the playbook, like learning how you got to go learn the playbook. It's almost like a false narrative. You don't ever learn the playbook. Like the playbook changes every day, right? Because you'll throw out a gap scheme like he's talking about, splitting the defense, running man scheme, running gap scheme, and then guess what? Jeff Ulbricht's over there, and he's relearning the playbook, and he's having an answer to that, and he's mugging up linebackers and running twist stunts up front, and then you go in and maybe you had the playbook learned yesterday, but day 2, it's a completely different set of circumstances. Now I've got to relearn what we're doing for this play, what the defense is going to react, what the checks will be. I mean, it's such a complicated game, and I think that when you hear players, specifically quarterbacks, talk about it now, defensive coordinators are smarter than they've ever been at taking away things that you need to be good at. And so it was so interesting to kind of hear a lot of his answers about that, about competing and different voices in the offensive room.
We love our job. We love it. And I think none of us shy away from that. Most people in our business do love what they do most. You don't have to but not every football player that's really good loves playing football. They just have that want to and that attitude of anything they do, they're going to do it the best they can. They have that work ethic, whether it was instilled, in them by growing up, by the way they were raised in multiple different ways. Whatever it is, that's it. You don't have to love it to be good at it, and you just will have to work hard. Working hard, you can love something and suck at it. Trust me. I know. It's a couple of things. I love golf, and I'm not very good. And if I worked harder, I'd probably be a little bit better at it. That's it. You just got to put the work in.
I feel like we all had a picture of what training camp today and over the next 2 weeks is going to look like. And within 30 seconds of Kevin Stefanski sitting down, I think it kind of got blown up. Where is the clarity going to come in for you guys? Would it be today when you do see who's taking snaps today? Or is it going to take a little while to kind of see what the goal is, what they're forming?
I don't want to hijack the conversation by saying this, but when we were talking to Coach Stefanski, all the roster news starts coming out, and a lot of the conversations we've had today felt almost null and void. Juwan Taylor's going on the PUP list. Mm-hmm. Zach Harrison and Terry Thompson are on the NFI list. Trevor Simeon's been released. Troy Anderson's on the PUP list.
Mm-hmm. That's all.
I just, you know what I mean? Like, we've talked those names alone. And we kind of expected it for Billy Bowman, but I know that he's had a lot of reps throughout the summer, and he's been a guy that reportedly has looked pretty good. So a lot of the conversations, the names that have been brought up, not only on this show but throughout Falcons media over the last 2 months, now I'm sitting out there going, okay, who replaces them? The conversation just changes, right? Now you got to see where the depth is at. I was so excited to see Zach Harrison out there. We talked about that an hour ago, and doesn't look like it's going to happen right now.
I need a book written on the knee of Troy Anderson. And I'm not being funny because
it's got a Greg Oden vibe to it.
The Troy Anderson. So here, let's walk through this timeline. Starts the season as a starter in 24, right? Has the breakout game against the Saints at the Benz. Goes on the I don't even know if he went on the IR then. I just remember he was injured. And then we get him back. The Saints game, the same Saints game in New Orleans we talked about earlier, with Cousins and the young Wei Koo misses, and he re-injures it covering a punt, and that's it. That's the last. Then he goes on the IR. You don't hear from him. You see him working out last year during training camp on solo stuff. Goes on the PUP. He's out for the season. He never returns. I just, what was the injury? And they pick up the contract, right, because of the way the injury. I just so curious what happened to that knee, because it just doesn't feel like
It makes you sick.
Yeah.
It honestly makes me sick to think about it, because you just know he's grinded, and the body's just evidently not responding.
And it sucks. It sucks for him. It really does.
There's just been so much news that we need to process coming out of the Falcons camp today, and so you can guarantee that every single show on the station is going to be talking about it throughout the day. We'll get updates from Falcons training camp, but we're going to lighten it up a little bit.
Yeah, let's do that.
Because today has been very random, as always, so we got to get to the more you know. Who would like to start?
I love that music. I've got a couple, and I'm just going to throw it out there. This is the third day in a row I've said this. I'm not sure what happened on air off there, but
okay.
Two things that I take away, and one for each of you guys. First of all, Bo has been taking vitamins on an empty stomach every morning.
What is wrong with this man?
I thought that was vitamin 101.
Right.
I just thought, and he's like, man, I don't feel good. I'm like, that's what happens.
So my wife does this with everything. So I don't want to take an empty stomach. I've never applied that rule in my entire life with any pill I've taken. It just now I've been in certain situations, like in a hospital, where they like make you take something with it.
Yeah.
But when I'm on my own, and I was taking these one a day or whatever vitamins, and every morning I would just take one, and then I would like 10 minutes, and I just feel sick, like I just sick to my stomach. So I was like, I'm just not going to take them in the morning anymore. I don't like feeling that way. So I just started taking them in the afternoon. Not a big deal at all.
I'll never
Big
forget.
surprise.
I'll never forget. I took an anti-inflammatory before practice one time when I was with the Falcons, and I went out there and I puked.
Oh, no.
Practice. And there was like somebody tweeting about it. They were like, "Man, this guy's out of shape." I was like, no, dude.
Was it Bo?
I don't want to. respond with.
Hey.
I don't want to respond with. It was an anti-inflammatory because I'm like, first of all, none of your business. But second of all, that was not good. Not a good feeling on the stomach. And speaking of food, you'll have to help me with this, Allie.
Mm-hmm.
Allie said she ordered online $50 worth of potato chips.
Wow.
I did.
Like, I'm sorry.
Were
What?
these special potato
What
chips?
in the world are we talking
They
about?
are special barbecue chips that I'm getting for my dad's birthday party this weekend. Surprise, Dad, if you're listening.
These must be dusted in gold.
But I'm bringing them in from up north where he is from.
Oh, you're importing them.
Importing,
Yes,
okay.
because it's not a brand you can get down here. So I found 10 little individual bags, and it cost me $50 to get them here.
This is one of those things where there's like too many individual bags left. You're like, I imported those. Those are expensive potato chips. They better be eaten.
No,
I was
I
like,
don't
chill
have
out on the Pringles, man. Like, it's all good.
I don't even have a bag for every single person that will be in attendance this weekend.
Oh,
10
wow.
is not enough. There are so many Macs you don't
Golly, that is
understand.
There's so many
Macs.
Macs.
Potato chips, dude.
That you know what? I just changed one of my more you knows. Too. There are so many Macs you just don't know.
I was gonna say I'm done. So y'all take the floor.
Well, I've got that one. I've also got the fact that Mike becomes extremely high maintenance as soon as he steps inside the gates of the Falcons training facility here at Flowery Branch, Georgia. And it's odd because it just he doesn't change who he is. He just becomes a slightly more needy, just out of nowhere.
Yeah, man. Today I learned that asking for a bottle of water means you're a needy person.
No, I want to counter that because one of my the more you knows is the fact that all three of us are high maintenance. Like
There's no
every
doubt.
single one of us has gotten a shot today about being high maintenance.
I resemble that statement.
You resemble it?
Yeah, what do you
that's
resemble?
that's a
Yeah,
joke.
yeah.
I resemble the high maintenance. I'm high maintenance.
Okay, gotcha. I also learned today that Bo gets sponged off of.
Yeah, dude. Oh my God, I'm so glad you said that. Because in the moment, I had blood. I was biting my lip so hard, I had blood coming out of my lip when he said that.
Wow,
He said he
what-
gets
what-
sponged off all the time.
Sponged
And I
off.
was like, dude, what?
I also learned a new phrase because I guess if you can be spot on with something, Mike, you've taught me you can be spot off.
Yeah,
I've
yeah.
never heard that
That's
before.
a real thing. That's a real thing.
The more you know. I don't mean to interrupt Allie's, but I just learned something that the Falcons have signed Cooper Rush, and it's back tightness for Tua.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, but
No,
No,
I'm glad-
that's good.
I'm
the
glad
more
you
you know.
did, man. Glad you did.
The more you know.
Dylan, what are your the more you know moments?
One of the more you know moments I've definitely had today is Mike has apparently started 0 of the camp fights he's been in between his days at Alabama and the Atlanta Falcons. Not sure how much I necessarily agree with that one.
I'll tell you how much you should believe it. 0.0.
Yeah,
My guy
I ain't
Kevin
buying
Winston
that.
was walking by when we were talking about that, and he looked at me like I had lost my mind. I was
Because
like,
you have.
Oh my gosh, the way he shook his head, like, this man is lying.
Your accountability level right now is 0. That's another part of your high maintenance there.
Hey, man, it is what it is.
Also, definitely the vitamin thing, but I'm going to reveal this. I've been, most of the time when I take my vitamins, my gummy vitamins, and maybe it's different because they're gummies, but most of the time when I take them, it's on an empty stomach, and my stomach is just fine. So today I learned that my stomach is truly a strong one.
Now, Dylan, there's calories associated with those vitamins. You're fine with that.
Oh, okay, cool.
But if you're
Also-
going to take like a pill, you cannot do that on an empty stomach. What is wrong with
And
y'all?
it's like a horse pill, too. Those things are huge. Dylan, send me that link for those gummy vitamins. I'm going to start those. I can do them in the morning.
I got you, brother.
This hour has been brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com, get a guaranteed offer on your home today, and start packing. Any last thoughts before we head into Falcons training camp?
Let's go Cooper Rush. Let's go Cooper Rush. Let's see what happens.
That's going to do it for us. For Mike, Bo, Dylan, and myself, Allie Mack, thanks for being here today. The Steakhouse is coming up next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. And don't forget to
Stay optimistic. It's a long season.
Hey man, Falcons season starts now. Dukes and Bell live at Hooters. Hooters, the Taj Mahal Hooters at the Mall of Georgia, 2 to 6 Wednesday. We'll be at Falcons camp telling you everything we hear and see. And I'm told we're going to talk to somebody from the defense. The latest on the Braves and the Mets up in New York. And can Congress really save college sports? 2 to 6 Hooters, Mall of Georgia, Dukes and Bell. See you there.
Now, Your game traffic, powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Delays continue on the southeast perimeter, eastbound 285 Flat Shoals Road. It looks like a stalled out vehicle that's blocking the left center lane. Northbound 7585 at Fulton Street, injury wreck, at least one lane blocked. Also crashed southbound I-75 at I-85, as well as one southbound I-85 at Georgia 400. I'm Lori Houston with Odyssey Atlanta traffic.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds and you're overweight. Winner, winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you, with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds too. Get a quote right now at 800-200-1966, 800-200-1966, or biglou.com.
MSC Cruises feel so stylish and European. Let's espresso and gelato.
Espresso and gelato? Those aren't verbs.
Yeah, on MSC Cruises they are.
Oh, well, in that case, I'm into the American stuff. Let's coffee and soft serve.
Sounds like a plan. Maybe later we can chaise lounge and espadrille?
I think you mean pool chair and flip-flop.
For a limited time, get up to 30% off cruises. Plus, get up to $500 onboard credit and kids sail free. To book, visit msccruises.com or contact your travel advisor. Restrictions apply. Ships registered in Panama and Malta.
Back to school starts now. Get long-lasting battery life on the Dell XPS laptop powered by Series 3 Intel Core so you can work from anywhere. Now starting at $699 with exclusive student pricing starting at $599. Complete your setup with savings on select monitors and must-have electronics and accessories. Limited time deals and free shipping on PCs and more await you at Dell.com/deals. That's Dell.com/deals.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Funny how a clean house can inspire the whole neighborhood. Ever since Wise Guys washed my house, everybody else followed. They quoted me on the first call, no waiting for an in-home estimate. Tell them Sandra sent you, save $70 off by July 31st. WiseGuysProWash.com.
State Fair food is getting smaller and pricier.
We'll have room for fried cookies.
Okay, you never overspend on food. What's your deal?
What's his deal? He went to Metro and got $450 in value on the new Samsung Galaxy A37 5G for free and no activation fees.
Free phone? Oh, sign me up.
Get that more for your money feeling. Only on Metro by T-Mobile.
Bring your number and activate $40 period plan. $450 based on device discount, waived activation fee. Not available if with Metro T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
Most families get their financial advice in pieces. A financial advisor here, a CPA there, an estate attorney somewhere else. Everyone means well, but nobody's talking to each other, and those gaps can work against you. Trajan Wealth's family office brings wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning together, not as separate conversations, but as one coordinated system built around your life, your goals, and the people who matter most. Ours is a true family office, not one that refers you out because it's convenient. This kind of dedicated collaboration used to require a 7-figure net worth, but here's the game changer. Trajan kicked that door open. Trajan advisors are fiduciaries, always obligated, always honored to act in your best interest. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN 1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax.
With the new extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery, you can win an extra hit of cash. Yep, just put it in a box or a plastic bag or ride it over on a donkey for all we care. And when you play the extra scratchers, you can also win a 2026 Ford Bronco Big Bend. So forget that donkey. We'll take the Bronco. Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery.
Ford Bronco Big Band is a trademark owned and licensed by Ford Motor Company. Play responsibly.
This is attorney John Foy. In Atlanta, all we do is win.
You finally got that dream home. Then a pipe burst. Now you're draining your savings to drain the basement, and your other bills keep flooding in. But with HomeTap, you could tap into your home equity to cover renovations, debt, or whatever comes next. And unlike other home equity products, a HomeTap home equity investment has no monthly payments or impact on your mortgage rate. So consider using what you've already built. After all, it's your home. Tap into it. See how much you could get at HomeTap.com.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks, like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Call 678-250-8158 and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 678-250-8158 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 678-250-8158 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinics treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 678-250-8158.
Hey, this is Lauren, and a little thing I love about the hash brown scrambled burrito is that it's gonna add the protein that you need. The eggs with those crispy nuggets. It's the ultimate combo.
Hi, this is Maya, and a little thing I love about the hash brown scrambled burrito is that it's packed with protein. Having Chick-fil-A chicken in a breakfast burrito is just phenomenal to me. You have the chicken, you have the eggs, and then you add these hash browns. It's just complete, honestly.
Order the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
What do parents think of back to school at Staples, where supplies start at just 25 cents?
Staples has the latest laptops with up to 40% savings.
I may hug the cashier.
So embarrassing.
It's the most wonderful time of the year.
It's a wonderful time at Staples with up to 40% off select tech. Staples.
That was easy.
Visit Staples today or shop online and in the app. Ends 9/12. Exclusions apply.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
If it matters to an Atlanta sports fan,
Get the latest here first.
It's about us! It's about our strength!
WZGC Atlanta and WZGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Just ready to get back to work and get the show on the road.
The future of our Falcons begins to take shape. The work our Falcons put in now will determine their destiny.
Get myself to the point where I'm ready to play at full speed, because that's the biggest thing, back into that groove of live football.
Our training camp coverage rolls on. It's the Steakhouse, and nobody's got camp covered like us. Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
At Lasky Kabuta, big savings, bigger performance. # Turn it orange.
It's the Steakhouse.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
And welcome to a Wednesday morning. Day one of the Kevin Stefanski era literally begins. We're in Flowery Branch. My name is Steak Shapiro, and the lovely Sandra Golden beside me.
Hello. Good morning, everybody.
How are you doing?
Well, I've been better. We had some really crazy news this morning that Jack Strand, I hope they're selling his jersey out here when they open the store on Saturday.
Yeah, you think he'll
he's your quarterback.
Is it going to look like Mike Vick jerseys in the building?
Yeah.
Let's have the cut for you. The morning show did a great job, obviously, earlier having Kevin Stefanski, and no reason that they would have known or thought otherwise, but then Coach went in front of the press about 5 minutes later, and here's what he said about, after already announcing on the morning shift before anybody else that Michael Penix would not be ready for full participation.
He has not been medically cleared.
Yes.
Period.
So we got that. And then Coach Stefanski got in front of the media and said this.
No update. Mike continues to do awesome in his rehab. We will continue to progress with him on the grass like he's been doing. He won't be doing team drills just yet. When Mike is cleared by the medical team for team drills, we'll get to that point. We're not there yet.
Okay. Now that we already know. So if we have the other news, which is breaking on Tua Tagovailoa, and let me know, Dylan, if you have that ready to rock and roll. Here we go.
Tua is dealing with an injury right now. It's not long term. He'll be out there sooner than later, but we'll work through that in the next couple of days.
Obviously we've been to enough of these. They wanted to subtly put it in there. No reason for panic. Nothing to see here, kids. Kind of slyly drops in that Tua essentially is injured. That's what he is. He's not. You only have 46 days till opening day. They're in full helmets today, working out, full practice. They don't have that much time with these guys like they used to in the past. And you have cut Trevor Siemian, your third stringer. Michael Penix is not cleared for all drills, medically cleared.
Medically not cleared for 11 on 11 drills. That's how they say it or whatever that means.
And now Tua also not able
and
to
he's
practice.
Very cryptic with what's wrong. Literally, we asked him several.
So you asked him, yeah.
I was like, well, is he going to be out here today? Are we going to look at him and tell what's wrong? And why aren't you telling us what's wrong with him?
Yep, and he did say good question. He kind of laughed when you asked him, Sandra, and he laughed because he knew it made all the sense in the world. What you said was, if he's going to be out there, we're going to finally see. He goes, all right, let me just say, I get it. He didn't say what it is, but like Sandra said, we're going to pretty much have some idea, I would think, or maybe we won't if he's limping around. Or what did Bo say?
So Bo said on ESPN, they said back tightness, and so maybe they have more information than we do. That's an adorable story. I feel like Tua's going to be fine, or else it would have been a bigger headline stake. When I brought this up to you yesterday, and y'all saw the headlines, when Patrick Mahomes on Friday was cleared, medically cleared, it was literally on the ticker. And I'll tell you that Pat Mahomes got injured December 14th, ACL. Daniel Jones on December 7th blew out his Achilles. He was medically cleared on Monday. So then I said to Stake, I go, do you find it strange that he is not medically cleared from a left knee ACL, which happened on November the 16th? So his injury was 4 weeks ahead of Mahomes. So I don't know.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I use the word strange. I just It's not strange. It's just
how come
it's bad news. Because everybody's body's different.
Well,
or his injury was worse.
Right.
I mean, it's not like a mystery. It's bad. It's a bad sign.
Right.
I mean, it's a bad sign.
It is.
You got two other injuries. The guys got back. ACL, you could get back.
Right.
He's not. They don't think he's ready to get back. If you don't think he needs the snaps today, and if you don't think Tua Tagovailoa needs the snaps, this is day one of the Kevin Stefanski era. This is day one. You have a limited amount of practices. I've been around these guys enough, the NFL speak, that every snap matters. Every drop back matters. You want to go back to the Tom Brady thing? That's gone viral, his stuff about, when he was the fourth or fifth stringer at Michigan. Like, you're only getting a limited number of snaps to get better every day. Well, when you are Tua Tagovailoa and you've never been in Atlanta and you've never thrown a pass in practice, essentially, I guess you have during OTAs. But if you don't think it's important to get out there with Bijan and Kyle Pitts and Drake London and Zachariah Branch and Zacchaeus, and Dotson, all these new receivers. Yeah, it's not the worst possible scenario. He didn't break his ankle in a car wreck, God forbid, knock on wood. But Tua's not going, Penix is not going, Simeon's been cut. You're day one. Falcons already, from a power rating standpoint, is like 27th in the league. So, Kevin Stefanski, somebody said to him at some point, like, hey, let's just call it what it is, Coach. You're playing your fourth guy at quarterback right now. You're playing your fourth guy. And Kevin's response was, this is the NFL. I don't have time to worry about that. And he doesn't.
Yeah.
Because he's got a whole roster out there. Half of them won't be around, right?
Oh, yeah.
And he's got to get to work and figure out what he's got in a rookie class. And he's got to get to work and figure out what that D-line could look like. And he's got to get to work and figure out, what wide receivers look like they could be a fact. He's got a million things to worry about. So I don't doubt that. Just give me the information. Okay, Tua's out, Penix not cleared, and we had to cut Trevor Siemian. All right, so Jack Strain's taking our snaps. He's got to move on. We don't have to move on. We do this for a living. We're here to give opinions. Sandra said it yesterday, and it was the number one question out of the gate. Is he cleared for 11 on 11? Well, that's it. As far as I'm concerned, he's already behind the 8 ball. Another good question asked to Stefanski was, is there a point where he can't even be considered, to be an option as a starter? And coach's like, yeah, there's a point, meaning like, you can only miss so many practices. Right. And I would argue he's already behind the 8 ball, behind Tua, and now Tua can't go, and we don't even know what the injury is for Tua. And for all those people that sit around in the offseason and said Tua never stays healthy, and, the retort from myself and others is he's had 2 years in a row, he's pretty healthy, hasn't had a concussion issue, and that's what they were talking about, right? Yeah. Well, he's not healthy today because he's not practicing. So, and by the way, he was asked 5 different ways, Kevin Stefanski, and the only answer was sooner rather than later. Yeah. Sooner rather than later. If you don't think that's annoying that we just peppered him about what the hell's going on for the first 5 minutes, but, he's got to move on and run this practice and run this team. They're 46 days away from opening the season.
So now Jack Strand, what does that mean? And I just thought the trickle-down effect of receivers getting reps. And, all right, you work on special teams. You have to punt, no pun intended. But he is right. And Kevin Stefanski was not shaken and stirred for 1 second. He has known about this for a long time coming. He knew all those questions were coming. But for us, we thought for sure, well, if he's not medically cleared, we 100% know that Tua is going to start. So
start, you mean today at practice. The Tua is going to take the snaps.
Tua Tagovailoa is going to start the season. I don't know why are we even joking that that's not going to happen?
Well,
if he is not medically clear.
Yeah, no, I totally agree with you. Look, we said it yesterday.
Yeah.
Like it's already if it's a horse race, Tua's already coming down the stretch with a couple of length lead because he's the veteran quarterback that started almost 50 games in the NFL, and the other guy started 11. Also, there's a quarterback that's had success in the NFL. His name is Tua Tagovailoa, and one hasn't. His name is Michael Penix. So you're already behind the 8 ball, and now right out of the gate, you're not cleared. So yeah, it's an uphill climb that I don't know that Michael Penix. But here's the other thing, anything can happen that Penix is right back on the field in 2 seconds, just like Kirk Cousins. We didn't talk about him much last training camp.
Yeah,
Kurt's the backup. Oh, Kirk Cousins, he'll be playing the rest of the season. So same thing could happen to Tua. It's the NFL. Listen, it's Matt Ryan's up in that beautiful office, and he knows this is a
Do you think he's
marathon.
Some brown liquor in his coffee this morning?
I think it's a marathon, not a sprint. May not be for Kevin Stefanski because coaches only last a few years sometimes. It may not be for other guys, GMs, but Matt Ryan ain't going anywhere, and I think he realizes this is just one day, and nobody's thinking we're going to the Super Bowl, and you got to worry about your roster, and when Tua's ready, he'll be ready, and that's just how it is. But, yeah, it was almost like jaws agape of did you just say Tua's not going to be practicing for numerous days? He didn't say he'll be back tomorrow.
That's right.
Didn't say we're not worried. He said sooner rather than later.
Dave Archer was standing here when the morning shift was interviewing Kevin, and Kevin first said that Penix wasn't cleared. Penix will be doing everything he did in OTAs, which none of us saw, but whatever Dave Archer said, you would never know he's not medically cleared except somebody's not hitting him.
Hey, Dylan, can we run cut one, which is right out of the gate? These guys asked. Kevin Stefanski joined the morning shift. Obviously, great access even before he went into his press conference. Do you have cut one ready to go, Dylan? All right, let's hear how he describes the status of one Michael Penix.
No update. Mike continues to do awesome in his rehab. We will continue to progress with him on the grass like he's been doing. He won't be doing team drills just yet. I think the big picture here is I have the ultimate trust in our medical team, Mike, the surgeon. There's a group of people that are really smart and know what they're doing, and I'm going to take their lead. So, but Mike's, with what he's able to do, which is a lot. I know there's, he's not doing team drills, but let's not mistake all the work that goes into football, whether it's individual drills or a 7-on-7 drill or a half-line drill or in this weight room or in the meeting room, et cetera, et cetera. There's so much that goes into it. So when Mike is cleared by the medical team for team drills, we'll get to that point. We're not there yet. And for me, the focus goes on the day-to-day for Mike and make sure he's doing what he needs to do in that day. And he has the same exact attitude, which I love about him.
It's the ultimate coach speak, and I'm not being critical in any way, shape, or form.
What's he gonna say?
There's nothing to say.
Yeah.
He's not doing awesome, because if he was doing awesome, he'd be under center today with Tua out. So he's not doing awesome. He's making great progress with him. We're making great progress with him on the grass, which is he can't run 11-on-11s, but he's on the grass and he's able to,
No, those cones and stuff. He's able to do that. And he's got.
Yeah, he's going to do. Yeah, he's not ready for team drills, but he's making great progress.
You can slice this 10 ways to Sunday. This is not great, y'all, that he is not medically cleared.
No.
They have a preseason game on August the 14th. So this is massive. They're going to likely bring in another quarterback.
No, they're signing quarterbacks today.
Okay, good.
They're absolutely
because Jack Strand can't take all this. You guys, I'll find out how many different color coordinations they'll have for the Strand jersey out there.
Dylan, how surprised were you when you heard that thing break a few minutes ago?
I was very surprised. I told y'all yesterday I felt 100% sure that Michael Penix was going to be cleared. So to hear that he's not there yet, it's very disappointing.
Yeah, I just want to say, when you say you're 100% sure, you were just, as a Falcon fan, you were saying
No, you said if you have all the money.
I know.
Yeah.
Well,
I bet it. You bet the money that Michael is going to be cleared. And I was hoping, too, we have
Yeah, but I mean, it wasn't based on anything other than you said, a couple of NFL guys that got back, I agree. But, I mean, I know you were doing it, Dylan Moore, as this is what I want to have happen. I'm going to manifest it, right?
Yeah, I just thought with his timeline, everybody else being cleared during their timeline. Look, we talked about it earlier. People's bodies react differently. And the fact that he's been through this injury multiple times already.
But maybe that's not a good thing.
That's a terrible
That's
thing.
true. Maybe
so now it's a different knee.
Maybe it hurt him.
Now you're favoring another knee because you had an ACL and on the different. I mean,
That's a good point.
There's no way to think this is good, y'all. It's not.
Well, we know it's not good, but the question is.
I'm listening to them try to spin it. He's been having a good attitude. That's fine.
What does that even mean?
Exactly.
I asked Coach, I don't know if you were in there after he left, I said, you keep talking about this is one of the hardest working groups. I just said, what are you basing this on? And I wasn't trying to be flippant. I was like, weight room, off season.
That's all they have to look at.
I know. It's just so much coach speak, and I have no problem with coaches doing that. That's their job. But that's why when you sit at these training camps and you hear about how hard working it is, I wonder if Brandon Dorlus, can rush the quarterback. I don't care about weight room working out, but that's why we're here every day.
I will tell you guys, James Pierce Jr. is here. And we'll be going through all the workouts.
But they have absolutely no idea the timeline on when they will know.
They can't comment, nothing.
Well, somebody asked Stefanski, what's James's status in terms of when we will know? When will we know? And the answer was, I have no idea.
That's true. That's a true statement.
Yeah, he doesn't. Yeah. All right, we'll come back. Hey, you want to chat about it as a listener, 404-726-0929. 404-726-0929. Headline, Flowery Branch, Tua Tagovailoa is not participating. You call him hurt, injured, whatever it is. Michael Penix not clear for 11-11. Trevor Siemian cut. And you have a fourth stringer who's running practice today. It's Steak and Sandra at Flowery Branch on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Accident now reported on the east side, northbound 675 at I-285. It's starting to back up very rapidly. Also on the west side, eastbound 285 at I-75, injury wreck. And we did have one reported along 285 right around Flat Shoals Road. That one's off to the shoulder. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
San Francisco 49ers coach Kyle Shanahan is taking full responsibility for the mid-July car crash that left him severely injured. Clearing up initial database reports that pinned blame on the other driver, Shanahan admitted he briefly took his eyes off the road to retrieve his phone. A momentary distraction caused his vehicle to drift into oncoming traffic, resulting in a head-on collision. Weird. I'm Drake Toll.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
What's up, Foos? Main event Jey Uso here from the WWE. When it's just me between matches, it's day one-ish. And that means it's Chumba time. With hundreds of casino-style games and new titles arriving weekly, there's always something fresh to try at Chumba Casino. The daily boosts make it even more fun. And have me about to get them all during my downtime. Ready for a fun way to chill out and enjoy a few minutes for yourself? Let's chump!
Sponsored by BGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in the state where...
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
That's the way it's done around here, and you will remember this for a lifetime.
Sam Crenshaw and Coach Chris Barker bring Friday nights to life with 92.9 The Game's high school football scoreboard show.
The #1 place to get your high school football fix. From the big guests to the live on-site updates all across Georgia.
We've got high school football covered with 92.9 The Game's high school football scoreboard show.
Who knows what their school stands for more?
Presented by Ingles. Low prices, love the savings. And brought to you in part by Delta Community Credit Union. Smart savings starts now.
92.9 The Game's high school scoreboard show.
Every Friday night this fall.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios, driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
Hello, business owners. Mike Bell here for Super Sure. Guys, when you sign your insurance policy, for some brokers, that's the finish line. Handshake, commission, done. Then you might not hear from them again until it's time for your renewal. Your business runs all year, and so do the gaps in the risk. That's why I'm telling you about Super Sure. If your company has more than 25 employees, whether you're the owner, the CFO, or the HR manager, it can be too complex just buy a policy online. Super Sure is the super agency built for you, licensed in every state for your business insurance and employee benefits. All the year-round support for you and your team at Supersure.com. You can access tools like fine print facts, simple plain English, so you see what's covered and what's not. Plus a business value calculator, so you can estimate what your business is worth so you know exactly what needs protecting. Go to Supersure.com, one super agency, one powerful platform. That's Supersure.com. All your policies in one place. That's Supersure.com, Supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC. A licensed insurance agency.
At Whole Foods Market, get great everyday prices on cheese sticks, baby carrots, and more lunchbox scraps from 365 brand. Shop Whole Foods Market. Prime members get your first delivery free. Terms apply.
Let's just say you need something fixed by your friends at R.S. Andrews. And let's just say the repair is $500. And let's further say that $500 isn't money you really planned on spending this month. I bet you knew Smiley would have a solution for you. How about that? You can finance your repair. Even a repair that's $500. That's some good finance advice there, Smiley. Keep the high-interest credit card in your pocket. R.S. Andrews has a quick and easy solution for you now. Well, that's true. R.S. Andrews doesn't want anything keeping you from doing necessary repairs, because it's just going to get worse. Good thing you don't have to put it off, because with your approved credit, you can finance any repair from R.S. Andrews. AC, plumbing, electrical, even a repair that's $500 or more. R.S. Andrews is here to make you smile, and finding a way to make repairs a little less painful is how they do it. Schedule now, smile tomorrow at rsandrews.com.
My name is Joe.
Hi, Joe.
And I'm a reckless driver. I just can't put my phone down.
This guy is just a bad wreck waiting to happen. And if he hurts you, we make sure you're protected. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. We'll squeeze the insurance company for the largest cash reward possible.
And it won't cost you a dime until you get it.
One call, that's all.
Watch Ken go! Call Ken.com.
Reckless drivers deserve to pay. You deserve to get paid. Call now.
You know the feeling. That rush when you reach that goal? Make somebody brag a little back home? That's success. And at University of Maryland Global Campus, we believe you should never stop chasing it. That's why UMGC offers an accredited skills-based education that helps move your career forward. We'll teach you how to apply emerging technologies like AI and data science, plus build your skills in leadership, communication, and critical thinking. Explore more than 100 degrees and certificates in business, cybersecurity, healthcare, and more. With affordable and online programs, you can unlock new opportunities to help you succeed again. At UMGC, success is yours for the taking and the making, and nothing should keep you from it, especially not an application fee. Apply now and we'll waive your application fee. Classes start August 12th. Learn more at umgc.edu. That's umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
This is so exciting! Sounds like da bomb. Nope, we're not done. It's more of the Steakhouse.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Steak Shapiro and Sandra Golden live at Flowery Branch, where breaking news is that Tua Tagovailoa is not able to practice. He's hurt. And be back sooner rather than later. Michael Penix not cleared for team drills, so he's not going, and they've cut their third-string quarterback, Trevor Siemian. So the Kevin Stefanski era begins. This is officially day one, and it begins with real work that'll be lost. I'm not going to overanalyze, practice sessions, but I'm not going to underanalyze it either. It's not like the old days where you have unlimited hours, 4 hours, 5 hours. You got afternoon, you got mornings. You only have so many practices. If this was Matt Ryan, year 7, hey, Julio, how you doing? How you doing, Roddy? How you doing, Tony?
Yeah.
How you doing? Yeah, we've played together for 4 years. If I miss a few practices out front, which never happened, then you don't like it. Remember, we used to talk about, hey, we don't like that Julio doesn't practice. We know Matt didn't like that Julio didn't practice. So we were critical of that, right? But we also said these guys have been playing together for so long, right? However, this is day one with a completely fresh quarterback. Wide receiver room is 80% turnover, right?
Oh, yeah.
And this is just not the way you want to see things go down. This is just not.
Well, all season long you've harped on if we don't have a quarterback, we don't. And there's a reason we're picked from anywhere from 25 to 30 in terms of power rankings and the 6.5 or 7.5 wins depending on where you're looking. There's a reason for that.
Yeah, no. Is it? Yeah, it can't be. Well, I can tell you, based on today, the number is certainly sitting at 6.5. I would imagine, right? To your point about 17 games. But listen, our job is not to. Our job is to react as fans and as journalists on some level, and talk about how we're feeling. And it's a really bad breaking story right out of the gate. So if you want to chat on it, 404-726-0929. Wes Durham will join us in a few minutes. I do like that it was breaking news, and it was funny to watch all the media members. Kevin wanted us, let's keep moving. Let's keep moving.
Well, they were all listening.
Hold on a second.
No, they were listening to the game because when I walked over there,
right, they were listening.
They walked in like, did you just hear? I'm like, yeah, I was standing there with them. But yeah, so it's major.
Major news, and I listen. Every season takes on its own personality, and it certainly isn't built on day one of training camp. I can promise you that. You and I combined have covered probably 50 years of training camps, 25 each, 30 each, whatever it is. But Kevin Stefanski would I promise you, love to have Michael Penix and Tua Tagovailoa out there with a completely new group of receivers, and obviously Kyle Pitts with a new deal and everything else. It's not going to happen. 404-726-0929. Kyle in Gainesville. You're on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, guys. Thanks for taking my call. Look, I think obviously we're all disappointed this morning, but personally, I don't understand the big shock. I don't understand the big surprise. You got two guys that both have somewhat of a history of being injured, Penix more so than Tua. I am a little bit puzzled. Like, what in the world has Tua been doing to get hurt? Like, nothing's happening really, where a quarterback should get hurt. But, I don't know, again, at some point, when somebody has a history of getting hurt, like, when do we stop being surprised by that? And I know this is a Falcons discussion, but, like, at this point, between now and the end of the Braves season, if Ronald Acuna gets hurt again, are we going to be surprised?
So, Kyle, you there? All right. We should have mentioned, and I don't think we really articulated, that the injury happened in the last few days. So great point by Kyle. Like, what does that mean? Was it a fender bender? Was it he was just doing a weight workout? I mean, this did not happen on a field.
Did you not find it strange that he was so cryptic about what happened?
Yeah.
I mean, that to me was the bigger story. If he would have just came out and went, like he was lifting up his kid and his back, he tweaked his back.
Right.
Like, just say that,
know,
or however stupid it is.
I-
But the fact that you're not telling me, and to the Kyle's point about injury prone, Mahomes is coming off his second knee injury. And he's back already. He was injured after Penix, and he was cleared. And to the other point of, are you injury prone? The fact that and hindsight, we can slice it up any way you want to. They drafted Michael Penix 8th overall after, forget this one knee. He had already had 2 knees and 2 shoulder injuries that were significant. He is 25 years old, y'all. So it's heartbreaking, and I'm speaking like a fan now that I'm a bit in like, well, here we go again. That's how I feel.
Yeah, I mean, listen.
The 8th overall pick for that draft, after all the injuries, which we can go back to, and State said it best. It's not like you didn't have $180 million. You already wrote a check for Kirk Cousins in the building.
Boy, that
it
must
just makes
have been
less and less sense to me.
I want to know who looked better.
Crazy.
Who looked better, Zachary Risochet in that playoff game? That the whole honestly, the Hawks staff. Well, you've heard the story.
Yep.
The Hawks staff was in Europe for the European playoffs, and this 18-year-old kid looked awesome. And then you heard Risochet could be the first pick. Then you heard about a workout at Washington with the Falcons brass, which was Terry Fontenot and Raheem and whoever else. And they fell in love with Michael Penix. How do I know they fell in love with him? They spent $180 million on a contract for Kirk Cousins. They needed every position on the field other than quarterback, and they made a decision to take a quarterback at 8 when, I don't know, how did defensive line look? Let's look at the draft, and we'll tell you who went after that. Also, keep in mind, Michael Penix Jr. had a absolutely spectacular season. He beat Oregon twice when everybody was convinced Oregon and Bo Nix, I think it was going to win that rematch. Penix beats him in that game. Then they play Texas in the Sugar Bowl. Penix throws for 430 yards and has a 76% completion ratio. He's 29 of 38. He absolutely lit up Texas. He beat Oregon twice. He had a spectacular season, and he was injured in the national title game. I mean, really injured in that one. 27 of 51, terrible game. Michigan blows him out. But again, he got pummeled in the semi. But your point is a great one, which is, wow, we already have a quarterback. This guy's got 2 ACLs. Don't we have a lot of other needs? And by the way, there's a reason the coach's office in there is got a guy named Kevin Stefanski in there and not a guy named Raheem Morris. And there's a reason there's a general manager there who is not Terry Fontenot.
Right.
And that decision has to be absolutely at the top, as well as being 4-9 last year and eliminated from the playoffs virtually before any team in the NFL. And Arthur Blank was looking down after the Tua Tagovailoa loss to Miami, ironically, and deciding this cannot go on.
Right.
between our special teams nightmare, between our multiple kickers, between our wide receiver room, which has imploded. This cannot go on.
Right.
And that's why those guys aren't here. So to sit here at training camp, you reap what you sow.
Right.
There's no Michael Penix. There's no.
Well, the trickle-down effect from that is crazy, and I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but that was such a reach because the projected point for Michael Penix was mostly second round.
It's the most.
It was 8th overall, y'all.
I would not go as far as to say second round, but that's fine.
I'm looking at it. Projected Michael Penix was generally projected as an early second-round pick.
Okay.
So I'm not making that out.
Yeah. My only point is. Multiply it.
I almost said it
multiply it by 3x.
Yeah,
because we just spent because we spent $180 million in a quarterback.
Yes.
So we needed somebody with Kirk Cousins. So all this hate on Kirk Cousins, come to Atlanta. We'll give you a lot of toys to play with. Except our top pick, we're going to take a quarterback also. Andre in Lawrenceville. You're on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, good morning, guys. Man, I love your show, but I am blown away about this quarterback situation. Personally, I want Penix to win the job, but there is a guy that's been in camp. Nobody mentions him too much. I've noticed Matt Ryan pays a lot of attention to him. His name is Jack Strand, and I want y'all to remember that name.
Okay,
because I've watched all the highlights, and regardless of the competition he played against, the throws he makes are amazing.
Well, he's going to have a hell of a day because he's the starter today.
Well,
so
listen, stranger things have
snaps.
happened because what he's saying is Brock Purdy. Because what happened in that camp when Kyle Shanahan got him, he chose Brock Purdy.
Would that be the wildest story
I'm
of
telling
all
y'all,
time?
can get a Jack Strand jersey out here Saturday when
let's
a nice red with the new black.
Hey, who did we just take?
Sorry.
Was that Scott?
was
let's
Andre.
get Scott in the truck. Hey, Scott, final word before we go to break and get West
Hey,
Durham.
good morning.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah, I'm going to work backwards here. I think you guys do a fair job, but you really do let the upper-level executives off the hook, and I don't know if it's because you're a Falcon station or not. These guys had a chance to pick Jacob Rodriguez with the 39th pick, and they took the younger brother of a teammate who's not even as good as his older brother with a it was the very first pick of the future of Ian Cunningham. And I don't know if he felt the pressure from Matt Ryan or ownership to say, hey, we got to do this guy a solid and pick his brother.
Hey, Scott, seriously, I was wondering, do you have a crystal ball? Because I'm going to Vegas next week, and if you know what's going to happen, I really could use some. Like, tell me which way to go. Because if you already know what's happening with that pick, that's the least of our problems.
If you think that they care, if you think they care about A.J. Terrell being happy, I can promise you that Matt Ryan's going to be here longer than any of those guys. And listen, you may believe that Jacob Rodriguez is a better pick, but I don't want to. I don't want to dismiss anybody's opinion, but I will promise you this: they don't care about helping another kid's brother. They care about finding a corner. They care about finding people to be here. And Avian Terrell, exactly what Sandra said. We have no idea how this will play out, right? We have no idea.
But Wes is going to come up and give you a whole breakdown of Jacob Rodriguez and how we missed that pick.
No. What I want to hear from Wes, though,
because we missed that pick already.
How surprised was he by the news? And Falcons are searching for quarterbacks to take snaps. And Kevin Stefanski, there'll be a new quarterback. I think you can probably
today.
Yeah, well, certainly by tomorrow morning.
Cooper Rush is here.
Yeah.
Who is it? Cooper Rush is here.
Yeah, Cooper Rush is here. That's right.
13.
We're at number
funny.
13.
Yeah. Y'all, Wes is here. He's going to hop on
All
with
right,
us.
we're coming back. Bye.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Police are reporting a crash now northbound 7585 at Fulton Street. One lane blocked. It's backing up to 166 Langford Parkway. South on I-75 at I-85. That's off to the shoulder. Also crash remains south on I-85 at Pleasant Hill Road. That's backing up to 316. And still the one on south on I-85 at Georgia 400. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
Renter's Warehouse is now Renosi. Same free rental analysis powered by real people who know Atlanta.
This report is brought to you by Renosi. Renter's Warehouse is now Renosi. Renosi is bringing you the same worry-free property management you love for about the price of your morning coffee. Renosi, peace of mind powered by local, real humans.
Hey man, Mike Bell here for the Plum Hero. Atlanta, when your plumbing problems strike, call your hero, the Plum Hero. They fix it right the first time. Honest pricing with no surprises. For fast emergency service, call 855-GO-PLUM. The Plum Hero are your local plum heroes, and they're all family related. Book your plumbing repair today. Call the Plum Hero at 855-GO-PLUM.
Call the Plum Hero. You can trust. Call the Plum Hero. When pipes erupt, call 855-GO-PLUM.
So, I need hamburgers, sodas, ice, and a DJ.
A DJ?
Relax, Pa. With T-Mobile, we're saving when we bundle home internet and phone lines.
Oh, wow! Here to bundle and save big. Stay connected con tu gente with 4 lines from T-Mobile with fast, easy-to-set-up 5G home internet and save up to $1,000 a year. Switch now on T-Mobile.com/conectate. Savings based on third line free via monthly bill credits. Internet discount with $15 in monthly bill credits and auto pay discount. Qualifying credit required. Credits will stop if you cancel any lines or change plans. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS like Mark?
I've been doing home remodeling for 30 plus years, but the economy crashed. I wound up losing my home, losing my job, and on top of that, owing the IRS a ton of money. I owed the IRS $114,000. It really, truly was the worst part of my life.
Then Mark found tax relief advocates.
On news radio, I heard about TRA, and I thought, what's the worst that could happen? So I picked up the phone and I called them. When it was all said and done, TRA settled my $114,000 debt for $100, and I'm telling you, I was ecstatic. Could not believe it. Would recommend TRA to anyone.
If you owe 10 or even hundreds of thousands of dollars to the IRS, don't lose hope. Do what Mark did and call TRA for a consultation.
But TRA did. They gave me a second chance, and I'm forever grateful.
Visit TRA.com or call 800-491-9914. 800-491-9914. That's 800-491-9914.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-200-1966. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-200-1966. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-200-1966. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-200-1966. 800-200-1966.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal too, right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid.
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends August 3rd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Training camp, baby.
It's the Steakhouse.
With more of our exclusive coverage of Falcons training camp.
Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Kind of fun to be out at Falcons training camp day one. The public not welcome today, but we are...
I wouldn't say that.
It's not open to the public.
It's not open to the public today. The public not welcomed. What are we doing, Sandra?
Why are you saying that?
Why are you saying that, Steven?
We don't have a quarterback. One guy is already banged up. Another guy is a year off of injury. We can't stop anybody.
This is the old days here, Sandra. We're going to the old days. Re-rack it.
Brad Nessler doing Larry Munson is some of my favorite stuff all time. Brad
question.
Nessler, Larry Munson. Hey, Wes Durham's here. We've been together a long time. He's covered
real
a lot
quick,
of these.
before we do all this, I do want to give you the Braves news if you haven't heard. Postponed last night, doubleheader today. AJ Smith-Shawver will pitch today in the 110 He has not pitched since May the 29th of last year, torn UCL.
So he and Acuna coming back about the same
About
time.
the same time. It's just unbelievable. So I think that's kind of interesting. Chris Sale goes tonight. So that's kind of all you need
Chris
to know.
Sale tonight.
Chris Sale tonight. Phillies lost, you guys. They are 3-8 since the All-Star break. So now we wake up this morning, you're 6 ahead. And also the latest from Jeff Passan, the Detroit Tigers are going to trade Tarik Skubal. Skubal pitches today, likely for the last time in the Tigers jersey. That's a 1 o'clock game as well.
Yeah, so big news here at Falcons camp.
You want to talk about Tarik Skubal first, or you want to go to the quarterback deal?
No, I want to go to the quarterback.
I just wanted to get in the news. And
it's
then
good, though. That's good news.
Yeah,
Listen,
Tarik Skubal looked good wearing the hat with the A on it, wouldn't he?
God, please, from your
that
mouth
would
to
be
God's
something
ear.
else. wouldn't it?
Byron Buxton would, too, by the way, if we're looking for people to help in the outfield.
Yeah.
And he's a Atlanta, Georgia kid.
Yes, he is.
Yeah.
Local product.
I'd like him.
Hey,
either one.
Alex,
I'm all for it.
The story here
Yes,
was going to be Michael Penix Jr., and we didn't.
Was it?
Well, was he going to be cleared? Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
That was gonna,
all right,
yeah.
that's the story. Yeah.
Was it going to be a quarterback competition that would start, even on some level, although I believe Tua was ahead because of being a veteran.
Sure.
And he was in OTAs. It doesn't start even close to that because Michael Penix Jr. Now, listen, none of us are doctors. We got a lot of friends who are orthopedics. For real. Like,
you're right.
I want to talk as intelligently as I can about an ACL. Never had one. We worked with a guy who had a couple, and we know a lot of guys who've had it.
Right.
So timetable matters depending on the body. But let's all three of us be honest.
Sure.
We would have really thought or hoped that Michael Penix would be cleared for team drills and 11-on-11 today.
That would be your hope. I never thought that was going to be reality, just because you see the Patrick Mahomes. And look,
so tell
people heal differently, and the depth of the injury also matters. So we get caught in what we do in talking about injuries, but we don't always talk about the extent of the injuries. Now, I'm not saying Michael Penix's was worse than Patrick Mahomes, because then the human healing element also has to take shape. And like you, I'm not a doctor. In fact, I was lousy at biology.
Yeah.
And I got the grades to prove it. The idea, though, that Michael Penix is not ready today does not surprise me. The Tagovailoa situation that was leaked yesterday by somebody on Twitter. I was getting a new front tire, Sandra, yesterday, and I looked on Twitter, and I'm like, what? Tua's banged up? I hadn't heard that. To have that confirmed today is disturbing.
Yeah, from what I understand, that was deleted. That initial tweet.
Oh, was it? Okay.
So that's why I was like, what is going on?
He shouldn't have deleted it, but anyway.
Well,
go ahead. I'm
long
sorry.
story
Yeah,
on that is, I don't think this is I wouldn't be surprised if he's throwing football Saturday here.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
Kevin Stefanski did not give me any sense of urgency about this injury. If there was a sense of urgency, I think we could have been able to tell that. And I thought he tried to communicate what this was going to be from his chair, at least for the time being. To add Cooper Rush, you got a guy with 25 career games. He's got 4 starts, including a couple last year for the Ravens. You're bringing a veteran arm in here with a young arm that I will say this about Jack Strand. I've only watched clips on YouTube of Minnesota Moorhead, but I'll say this. I don't care who you're playing. When you throw for 13,000 yards and 126 touchdowns in 42 career college games, I don't care who you're playing. That's an eye-popping number, okay? I'm not saying Jack Strand's Tony Romo. I'm not saying he's whoever.
We've been around sports long enough.
But
I mean,
this is a guy who I am genuinely interested to watch today from that
I will
standpoint.
tell you this. If I'm Jack Strand's mommy and daddy or whoever, there's a lot bigger mountains to climb in the history of NFL quarterbacks than a place where Michael Penix has an ACL and another guy has just a one-year deal.
I agree.
Right?
Yeah.
And Jack
a friendly
Strand,
one-year deal at that.
Yeah. And Jack Strand saying, why not me? Isn't that one of the expressions? So
yeah.
go sling it around.
Go sling it around, shoot it down the field, because if it doesn't work out here, somebody's going to hear about it.
Yeah.
Who might need you on one of the other 31 teams. The other element about this is, and I'll share this because I think we talked about this a couple weeks ago when I was with you guys. There are lots of unanswered questions about the football team. There are lots of things that have to be sorted out about this football team. I'll give you one. Billy Bowman starts the year on PUP. Okay? That's
I don't like that.
When healthy, I
that.
like the secondary.
Yeah.
If you're going to tell me the secondary plays as a whole this year A.J. Terrell, Mike Hughes, Avion Terrell, Xavier Watts, Billy Bowman, Jesse Bates III. I'll even throw in, if you can give me a regular season version of preseason DeMarco Hellams, I'm all in. Mike Ford Jr., who's a dog on special teams. And, oh, by the way, sneaky Sidney Brown's here. Sidney Brown's a special teams guy and a gap guy in the secondary in Philadelphia. So, look, when healthy, I love the secondary, but Billy Bowman being on PUP, in all honesty, more of a concern to me than Tua Tagovailoa at this point.
Well, just to confirm the Tua injury or he's sidelined, it's a flare-up of an undisclosed injury.
Correct.
Now, Sandra tried to put him on, not even on the spot, just like, why are you just not telling us what is it? Like,
right.
He's going to be out there because he is going to be walking out there. Listen, we're in the business of headlines and we're in the business of stories. It's not a nothing story.
Sure.
Do I think this means Tua Tagovailoa is in danger of not getting the job and starting week 1? Of course not. But it just there's just an energy around that position that has haunted us, and we talked in the break, from the day that Matt Ryan was essentially ushered out of town by the Deshaun Watson decision, right?
Sure, right.
It was the beginning of the unraveling, which later led to the Desmond Ritters and Marcus Mariotas and Kirk Cousins and Michael Penix draft and
Taylor Heineke.
Yeah, Taylor Heineke. But it's just it is somewhat ironic that day one of Kevin Stefanski, what plagues this organization is still there, which is we don't have anybody since Matt Ryan.
Right. Well, at least consistently, and I'm not sure you ever will, but that length of time with what, Sandra? 3 games missed?
3 games missed.
13 years?
Yeah, 2 more in Indy, but I don't count that. 3 while he was here. And he's not a big guy.
Right.
You know, when
and
you watch that
made a
quarterback,
to the deal and everything.
He's playing hurt. He gave it all.
So,
well, he's also not injury prone.
I
think that's the bigger story stake from what you're saying. It's just a reminder on day one, and I just Googled Tua and his injuries and how many games he's missed.
Sure.
This isn't new information. Availability is the greatest ability, and we don't have a starting quarterback day one of camp.
I think the other thing,
practice.
too, and you guys talked about this in the other segment about Penix's history, you have to give Michael, because of the investment you made, you have to give Michael the chance to come back and compete for the job when he deems himself to be ready for play. I think that's important. I think that's important for the messaging and Stefanski and Tommy Rees and Alex Van Pelt and all the things that are going on here. The second part of this that I find interesting is also going to be we are a long way from this having to be a go, right? We're not even close to this being a go. We're 2 weeks from Saturday from the first preseason game, or 2 weeks from Friday from the first preseason game. So you've got time to work this out. You've even got 2 more weeks behind that, technically. So you got a month and change to get this sorted out and see who's ready. And I think there are a lot of other things outside the one position. And, yes, I know it's the premium position in the NFL.
But Wes, if it wasn't a brand-new wide receiver room and a brand
I'm
new
with you.
court, I mean, like, you're 2 weeks away. We know Penix and Tua, if they're healthy, there's no way you're not going to – I don't know what Kevin does with starters. Raheem was adamant that I'm not playing my quarterback.
Yeah.
I think more and more coaches are like, with 3 preseason games, we better get him in some reps. I mean, you're 2 weeks away from – we were going to learn something about this group.
No question.
And, what does it mean to Jahan Dotson and Olamide Zaccheaus and
Zachariah Branch?
Zachariah Branch, right?
Yeah.
3 brand new guys.
Yep.
So, listen, the Falcons, let me ask you this about covering camps. It was easy to cover camps and know we were going to be good because we're like, oh, there's Tony and there's Julio and there's Roddy.
Yeah.
And
by the way,
Matt.
the running back of the year,
Yeah.
the running back of the year, Devontae Freeman,
Here's
Michael Turner,
and
whatever.
here's Todd McClure,
Right.
and Harvey Dahl, and we knew those years, right? It's kind of like when we go to spring training, Sandra and I, and it's like, well, we should be pretty good. That's Gary Sheffield, that's Chipper Jones, that's Tom Glavine, that's. There's no reason to have any of those thoughts, which is just where we sit as a franchise. Hopefully we'll be doing this long enough that we're going to have a cyclical era.
Yeah, sure.
Where me and you are sitting here going like, okay, we've been in the playoffs 3 years in a row, and this thing is working and everything else. This is not that era right now for the Falcons.
Well, they've got to get back to – it's funny you bring this up because I was equating this to somebody nationally yesterday who called me about the division. Look, I think everybody in the division got better somehow or another. Panthers, Saints, Bucks. Although the Vita Vea thing is interesting, Steak. We could go down there, sometime in the next couple of weeks when Vita Vea is still holding out, maybe, or not been traded. But everybody in the division, this looks like a fairly competitive division that's going to send exactly one team to the playoffs, right? But what's going to break for Atlanta here, it's going to be interesting to watch the combination of this kind of take shape. And you're right. What happens with the quarterback injury and what happens with some of these other things is some of the building gets stymied a little bit, right? And you got to overcome that. So you have to overcome essentially what's an unforced error in a game with the way you're getting ready for the season. And some of this is based on exactly right what you're saying, the wide receiver synergy, the stuff with tight ends, the offensive line. Look, Jawan Taylor's on PUP to start. Is Wanye Morris going to be the guy? Michael Jarrell, who knows? Maybe Jack Nelson's had a developmental year to think about what he can be at 6'7" and 315. But that's the part about the Falcons that hasn't changed before we got all this news, is there were bullet points of questions about what this team was going to be. That's why the quarterback thing is a part of that. It's not the end-all, be-all of that, even though, as I said a moment ago, it's the most premium position in the league.
We've been at these camps for a lot of years, interviewed you a lot of times, and year number what again, 23?
23.
23.
It's the Michael Jordan year for us.
Yeah,
so.
I mean, I wouldn't say I've never had less expectations, but it's pretty close, and that doesn't mean we're going to be a bad football team or that we can't win a division. Carolina won one going 8-9, so I would never say that.
Right.
But, I mean, it's just different to show up at certain camps. The reason we want Michael Penix to win the job, if you're you think about the franchise, there's a reason that the New England Patriots and Denver Broncos and Commanders and anybody on a rookie quarterback contract has enormous advantages, because that's the chef's kiss. Mm-hmm. We got a quarterback as good as everybody else.
Right.
Drake May, Bo Nix, Jaden Daniels, right? And we're paying him fifth? One fourth?
1.9? We're paying him.
No, my point is of what a normal frontline starter.
Oh,
right?
yeah. Well, the Dolphins are paying 99% or 90-some% of the deal.
Right. No, my point is, though, what does Drake May get paid? He finished runner-up for MVP, and his contract will eventually be $60 million.
Oh, yeah,
and now
Drake,
it's, $8 million?
Yeah.
$6
but
million?
You're still paying Tua less
He's
than $2.
making $9.
Yeah.
Drake May's
making $9, and you're paying Tua less than $2.
Right.
It's crazy.
But what are you paying Joe Burrow? Right. My
Joe
point
Burrow's
is,
out the roof.
when you have a rookie quarterback deal alive. If Michael Penix was good and we're only paying him, what are we paying Michael Penix? Then we can fill in around him.
Yeah, no question.
You can't fill in around that much when your quarterback is
an unknown.
Or your Josh Allen.
That's it.
Because there's only so much money.
That's right. Yeah, and that's look, Jalen Carter made more money yesterday than we're paying Tua. Yeah, I mean, got paid to be a D lineman. You know why? Because that's also going to help number 7 in his negotiations with Ian Cunningham and the Falcons, too.
Yeah, when's that coming? I thought that would have been done already.
I think it's probably in the offing. This organization's been usually pretty good, and I think Ian's really good. The Drake London thing, I mean, was it discussed? Not really publicly before it was happening. So that's kind of the way I feel.
Listen, there's some crazy numbers that you heard Bijan's people may be asking for, north of 25, 26 million.
As they
a
should.
Year.
I mean,
Well, they'll ask for it.
He is electric, right?
Have you seen Brian Robinson yet? I haven't seen him in person.
I saw him play for the 49ers last year and the Commanders 2 years before that, and every time Atlanta saw him, he was pretty good. So I hope that guy shows up.
Yeah, I agree. Because guess what?
He was really good backing up McCaffrey last year in San Francisco.
When you come watch practice for the first time, really 11-on-11, what do you focus on? I see you with your chart. That's what I'm trying to tell everybody.
The geeky things. You ready for the geek? So I'm working on the back end of name and number.
Okay.
I'm working on the preseason game. So, Keelan Marion's wearing 85. Vinny Anthony is wearing 86. LeMacky Brockington at Minnesota, who actually I had in a bowl game in college. I'm looking at numbers more than anything else.
So there's not a certain area you.
No, I'm here for 3 straight days, so I'm going to watch kind of what do they run formationally as well. Like, are they running 1 or 2 tight ends, that kind of thing, just to get an idea what Tommy Reese and Kevin are thinking about.
I'm pretty simple. I'm here looking at how does Tua Tagovailoa look with that new group of receivers.
That's
and
it.
We won't know that.
Yeah, you want to see that, too.
No, that's what I want to see.
Yeah. He's going to look rested. He's going to look on the side.
The other thing, too, is we came here one year. We didn't know if Deion Jones and Devondre Campbell were any good.
Right.
We found out pretty quick in training camp they might be pretty good. I feel the same way about Harold Perkins and Kendall Daniels on this draft. I want to see where Kendall Daniels and Harold Perkins are, and I really am interested in a couple of these kids who they have kind of thrown on the fire, if you will. I was looking forward to seeing Ontario Thompson, but he's not practicing because he's a 6'4", 310 D tackle. He's the kind of guy we're talking about, you want to have in the mix a little bit to help you. So I hope he's back soon.
All right, Wes.
Good to see you.
Season 23 coming up. We'll come back, top of the hour, live at Falcons on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, Andy Bunker here from the Midday Show with Andy and Randy. Coming up at 11 a.m. on Wednesday, we are live in Flowery Branch. First day of training camp, we're expecting some live guests. We'll hear from Kevin Stefanski, and we'll be able to really start diving into everything you need to know about the Falcons Training Camp 2026. It all starts at 11 a.m. on Wednesday on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Police are reporting a crash now northbound 7585 at Fulton Street. One lane blocked. It's backing up to 166 Langford Parkway. Southbound I-75 at I-85, that's off to the shoulder. Also crash remains southbound I-85 at Pleasant Hill Road. That's backing up to 316. And still the one on southbound I-85 at Georgia 400. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
Hi, I'm Caitlin, and selling our home with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate was the best decision we made for our family. It was quick and simple. Go to markspain.com and see what their guaranteed offer would be on your home. There's no obligation. That's markspain.com and start packing.
All right, y'all, you got 3 days counting today. About what? To get $70 off at Wise Guys Pro Wash, because that deal is only good through the end of the month. WiseGuysProWash.com. They're amazing folks that do pressure washing, but I almost want to put a little asterisk next to it, because boy, do they do so much more. They really use the soft bristles, but if you need the driveway done, the walkway to your house, the siding, the fences, the screens, all of it done, and your house is going to look brand new. It's going to look like you just had a paint job. Also, how's your roof? There's a little fine print in your insurance policy that says, do you take care of your roof? Do you treat your roof? Well, Wise Guys Pro Wash can do it all. $70 off when you mention me. It's only through Friday. Why is that? Because they get super, super busy. And that's just how it is, because all y'all are going to go back to school and go like, ooh, I should have called them. Call them today. Say, Sandra told me to get on the schedule, and can I have the $70 off? Could not be easier. You'll be so happy that you did it. It's WiseGuysProWash.com.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years guaranteed? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. Plus, it keeps you protected from online threats. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Whoa, what's all this? These screens, the food?
All for the game, bro.
Dude, let us pitch in.
No need. I've got it all covered. With T-Mobile, I'm saving $1,000 bundling my wireless and internet.
No way. Really?
Yep, and the price of my plan won't change for 5 years.
Wow, I'm definitely switching to T-Mobile.
Goal! Here to score big with T-Mobile. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle fast, easy to set up, all-in 5G home internet with 4 phone lines on Experience Beyond. And your plan price? Guaranteed for 5 years. Stay connected con tu gente and catch every match with T-Mobile. Join now at T-Mobile.com. Price guarantee on talk, text, and 5G data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. Savings based on third line free via monthly bill credits. Internet discount with $15 in monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Qualifying credit required. Credits may take up to 2 bill cycles and will stop if you cancel any lines or change plans.
With the new extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery, you can win an extra hit of cash. Yep, just put it in a box or a plastic bag or ride it over on a donkey for all we care. And when you play the extra scratchers, you can also win a 2026 Ford Bronco Big Bend. So forget that donkey. We'll take the Bronco. Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery.
Ford Bronco Big Bend is a trademark owned and licensed by Ford Motor Company. Play responsibly.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks, like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Call 678-250-8158 and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 678-250-8158 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 678-250-8158 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinics treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 678-250-8158.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Trust is earned. That's why I've stuck with Straight Talk. Same price since 2009 on Verizon's 5G network. Cause shoot, anyone can make a promise. Keeping it for years, that means something.
Now plans starting at $25 a month with 4 lines. Find us at StraightTalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Same price claim applies only to the base monthly price of our $45 plan from October 2009 to present.
Start of football season. It's training camp. Time to have some fun.
Exclusive coverage of our Falcons training camp continues on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game,
WCGC Atlanta,
and WCGC HD1 Atlanta.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Today marks the Falcons' first full practice of training camp, and Sports Radio 92.9 The Game will have you covered with news and reaction all day long. And the Braves and Mets were rained out yesterday in New York. They'll wrap up the series today before the Braves return home to open a series against the Nationals at Truist Park tomorrow. I'm Allie Mack.
This report is brought to you by Window Nation. Visit us at windownation.com.
Using chat to research your replacement windows and doors? Forget the prompts. Look up Window Nation. Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. Get a free quote at windownation.com today. Window Nation, they're the real deal.
Yeah, it's training camp. I really think the ultimate test is going to come when we start to compete in the preseason games.
It's more of the Steakhouse. Live from Flowery Branch. Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. I'm watching the guys on ESPN talk about the Atlanta Falcons this morning on Mike Greenberg's show. I promise you they didn't expect the headline to be the Atlanta Falcons that Cooper Rush is getting signed, but that is they're just kind of in disbelief. Greeny and company there kicking around the state of the Falcons organization and Tua and Penix. And if you hadn't heard the breaking news, we are getting right to it. My name is Steak. That's Sandra, covering Falcons training camp that opens up to the public. When is that, Miss Sandra?
Saturday, but it's sold out. I'll remind you guys, you need to have a ticket. They didn't do this in years past, but they're just trying to control because they had to turn you all away at the gate. Go on to AtlantaFalcons.com, get yourself a ticket. There are 8 remaining open practices after Saturday.
Yeah, we're not geniuses, and it's not brain surgery what we do for a living, but I think we had it pretty buttoned up in terms of the only story that really matters. And, you know, and Wes can get into the weeds of second-year players and rookies and who he drafted without a first-rounder and all that stuff. But all that matters is really, can your quarterback play and can he be healthy? And, you know, Sandra said, is Michael Penix going to be cleared? And that's the first thing and only thing we need to care about, because that means there's a quarterback competition and that our quarterback we invested so much in by taking him in where we did is at least going to be able to compete. And he came, Kevin Stefanski, the first interview of the entire training camp before he even went to the introductory press conference, was with the flagship radio station. And here's what he said about Michael Penix at about, 8 a.m. this morning.
Yeah.
No update. Mike continues to do awesome in his rehab. We will continue to progress with him on the grass like he's been doing. He won't be doing team drills just yet. When Mike is cleared by the medical team for team drills, we'll get to that point. We're not there yet.
So he's doing awesome in his rehab. No, awesome in his rehab, as Sandra pointed out, is Daniel Jones coming off an Achilles who has been cleared. Patrick Mahomes, who's been cleared after an ACL in Kansas City. Penix is not. So, progress with him on the grass will continue, is how Stefanski put it. So that wasn't good news. But then you heard this right at the opening of the press conference from Stefanski about 20 minutes later.
Tua is dealing with an injury right now. It's not long-term. He'll be out there sooner than later, but we'll work through that in the next couple of days.
And they kind of tried to move past it, obviously, in a absolutely packed house in that press conference. Folks kept peppering him with what's going on, and finally Sandra just said, let's just shoot straight. What's going on with Tua?
Is Tua going to be out there today?
He will be out there for a portion, yes.
Well, if we look at him, could we see really, is there a reason you're not telling us?
Well, no, sorry. Okay, that's a good question. I think in this part of the season, we don't have to divulge every part of the injury, so I would tell you something flared up with him. I'm also not a medical professional, so I don't want to misspeak to you guys. I just have a communications degree, so that's not my area of expertise. But I would tell you he's getting better, and I expect him to be out there shortly.
Sometimes it's pretty simple, and Sandra said it. Is there a reason you're not telling us? Which I thought was just, not to wax poetic about, how we perform at a press conference was a great question, Sandra, because it's like, just stop, filibustering. Is there a reason you're not telling us?
Yeah, did somebody tell you not to tell? That's what, I wasn't trying to be a jerk. I'm like, why aren't you telling us?
Yeah,
this?
just
what
like,
is it something
he
stupid?
it sounds like he's tweaked his back, is what
right.
is getting reported by ESPN and Adam Schefter, is that, okay, then just say that. Right. Stefanski's point to you was, I don't have to tell you, therefore I won't, and he's not being rude, because they don't want to. They're all paranoid. They don't want to share. They don't want, forget about oversharing. They don't want to share at all, but they have to give you the minimum, and that was the minimum. So then, the conversation really continued about Jack Strand, who's going to be out there as the fourth string guy that now takes the majority of the snaps. The release of Trevor Siemian, which I think is injury-related, we believe. And then
he had a calf injury that I understand wasn't part of football, so he was released.
And Cooper Rush, who has got 13 NFL starts.
Yeah, he's 32, played a little bit for the Ravens last year, a veteran coming in here with a big arm. Take some reps.
Has never seen the playbook, has not spent a day with the Falcons. We'll play some of the ESPN stuff next break maybe for you, but they don't really understand. They're like, well, why wasn't Cooper in early? We needed a quarterback. Well, we didn't know we needed one yet. We had 4 guys in the room. Guy 1, Tua, can't practice. Guy 2, Michael Penix, not cleared. Guy 3, Trevor Siemian, released. Guy 4, Jack Strand. I would say this if I was Cooper Rush or Jack Strand. Stranger things have happened, man. There is absolutely zero loyalty to Michael Penix Jr. There is zero loyalty to Tua Tagovailoa. It's not like you're paying him a ton of money to be your starting quarterback, which is what the case with Kirk Cousins, and why that was so bizarre that you had a plan in place to replace Kirk Cousins when you offered him $180 million. And all they want is don't make mistakes. Get the ball to Bijan Robinson. Get the ball, out quick. Don't turn it over. Run the football with Brian Robinson. Do what we do well here. A veteran offensive line. We're never going to be an explosive offense. That's not who we are. We weren't going to be that with Kirk Cousins. We have not been. We weren't going to be it with Michael Penix Jr. We're going to play ball control. We're going to, pound the football with Tyler Algiers and Bijan, and now we're going to pound the football even more with Brian Robinson and Bijan. So, Jack Strand, go convince folks that you can play NFL quarterback.
Right. Because
there's
the numbers are staggering, as Wes mentioned, but as we were just saying here, it's still Division II, but you're absolutely right. Stranger things have happened.
Yeah,
and I did hear in OTAs that Matt Ryan was with Jack Strand a lot, for whatever that means. In meetings, shadowing him, instructing him one-on-one. That did happen. I didn't see it with my own eyes, but people I trust did tell me that.
Okay. Well, that's fine. I mean, maybe taking a young quarterback under his wing and thinks that there's some real tools there. But, you're in the NFL now.
Yeah.
And you got a preseason game in 2 weeks. I totally disagree when Wes goes, we don't even have a preseason game for 2 weeks. I would say the exact opposite.
We have a preseason game in 2 weeks.
Yeah. Of which
yeah.
I think we all agreed after what's happened the last few years with the ridiculousness of Raheem Morris thinking he doesn't have to play Michael Penix in the preseason, a guy that had 3 total starts coming into the year. 3 total starts, but we didn't need to play him in preseason. I think we all agreed that was going to be different this year, that we needed to see Tua with the frontline guys. We needed to see Michael Penix get hit or run around or have to deal with something. So I looked at our first preseason game and our second one as real.
Right.
And those are real.
Yeah.
And we
Stefanski in the past has played his starters, y'all, in all of those games.
Right, so you're 2 weeks out from that.
Yeah.
Like, there's a limited, finite number of practices and reps, and you're already behind the 8 ball. Listen, you're behind the 8 ball because you don't have a frontline starting quarterback. You're behind the 8 ball because your talent is not as good as most of the rest of the league. You're behind the 8 ball because you didn't have a first-round pick, and your first-round pick last year, James Pierce Jr., is going to be suspended. So you're already behind the 8 ball. I don't want to make it sound like Tua missing 5 days of snaps is why we're not going to be good.
Right.
But it don't help.
Day one.
It don't help when your wide receiver room is just about completely turned over. Any thoughts as a Falcon fan, or initial thoughts on, the saga that is day one of Kevin Stefanski? 404-726-0929. When we come back, I do want to hear Kevin Stefanski talk about why essentially he's got a head coach on defense, and he isn't really that. Talk about why he'll spend most of his time in the offensive meeting rooms. And I heard a comment out of Las Vegas that I found very surprising when talking about Kirk Cousins. Play that for you with his new head coach. That's coming up. We're live at Flowery Branch. I'm Steak. That's Sandra. It's the Steakhouse on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Dallas Cowboys owner Jerry Jones saying on Tuesday that he would consider trading future draft picks to improve the team this year. And I think Jerry Jones should absolutely call the Raiders about star pass rusher Max Crosby. We know Dallas was in on the Max Crosby sweepstakes before Baltimore swooped in, and Baltimore ultimately backed out of that trade. Max Crosby, I think, pushes the Cowboys defense over the line this season. I'm Nick Costos.
I love a girls' weekend, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin, thanks to Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy.
You can usually find me in the kitchen, but my active psoriatic arthritis can limit me at times. Now I'm still in the mix with Skyrizi to treat my joint symptoms.
With Skyrizi, most people with plaque psoriasis saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe at 4 months.
Or if you're an adult with active psoriatic arthritis, arthritis, Skyrizi helps you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. There's nothing like clearer skin.
There's nothing like better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
MLS soccer is alive in the ATL.
Catch every minute of the action here.
This is Mike Conti. It's the biggest year for soccer ever in Atlanta. And Jason Longshore and I will bring you all the action of the Atlanta United season. Join us for our next match. Saturday, Atlanta United travels to Philadelphia Union.
Game time 7:30.
Catch every minute of the action here.
Our Atlanta United play here.
Shot! Score!
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios. Driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
Double down, Braves country. When the Braves hit a double, you get a free McDouble the next day with any purchase in the McDonald's app. 2 bases, 2 patties, 1 dream. Whether it's a laser into the gap or a rocket off the back wall, every double delivers a hot, juicy McDouble. So cheer loud, because this season every 2-bagger comes with a reward of its own. Braves double, you get a McDouble. Exclusively in the McDonald's app. Offer valid through 8/31/26 at participating McDonald's. Valid 1 time per day. Must opt into rewards.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just 1 visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 25% upfront bonus? And are they promising you up to 9% growth per year, all for your retirement income? If not, then you need to come to Trajan Wealth. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. And if you plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait, only to find out it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They aren't. That's up to $25,000 upfront or up to $9,000 per year on $100,000, guaranteed for retirement income. Don't keep working when you're supposed to be retired, and don't let any financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company. DBA in most states has Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at Skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
Start putting pads on, you start playing games, and everybody's true colors come out.
You know what it takes. Let's get it.
It's more of the Steakhouse, in the middle of all the action at Flowery Branch. Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. #turn it orange.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game, live at Flowery Branch, where Kevin Stefanski opened training camp with a sit-down with the morning shift, announcing that Michael Penix was not ready for 11-on-11 or team drills. And then the Tua Tagovailoa news, if you haven't heard, breaking news, not ready to go either. In recent days, a nagging injury has surfaced, and he's not day-to-day, did not hear that. Did hear sooner rather than later, which is about as, to quote the word from Shawshank Redemption, about as obtuse as it gets. He's being very obtuse, sooner rather than later. Whatever that means is that, he ain't out for the year. He's probably not out for weeks, but doesn't sound like he'll be throwing it around on Saturday when the fans are here.
I thought that was a good point by you saying Saturday. Do we look to Saturday? I don't know. I'm looking forward to, after our show, we're going to go out there when they wrap up practice, see if he's talking. So make sure Andy and Randy will have everything you need to know. This hour, by the way, brought to you by Sierra Nevada. Speaking of beer, speaking of us all needing a beer, embrace the haze with Hazy Little Thing by Sierra Nevada. Enjoy responsibly. Carl Dukes is here already. We're texting with Mike, so
Why is he so skinny? That guy's looking amazing.
I know. We never see Carl. He looks great.
Him and Mike Bell.
He's always so happy and pleasant. So nice to be around him.
Yeah. No, I'm talking about his weight, though. He looks really good.
He doesn't look hungry. He looks happy.
Yeah. I guess that's what it is.
There you go.
Had the whole crew here this morning, obviously covering training camp. And the NFL is king. We know that. And we have unbelievable coverage. Mike Conti's here. And Carl and the whole morning shift now out there watching practice. So Bo Alley and Mike Johnson are out there watching practice. Great insight, especially Mike Johnson when he starts geeking out and things that he's watching. So that's going to be interesting to watch as well. If you have an initial thought, the quarterback story is just absolutely fascinating. And without reviewing, Matt Ryan is struggling under Arthur Smith. They decided they need a new quarterback, and they are going to commit to Deshaun Watson, which just blew up in their face, thankfully, because Cleveland offered the dumbest contract in NFL history, as it turns out. And then Matt Ryan says, I want to get out of there, and they ship him to Indy. And then you got this Marcus Mariota, Desmond Ridder, Kirk Cousins, Michael Penix rotation, 4 consecutive years. Tua is going to be the 5th quarterback in 5 years. If you got 5 quarterbacks, you got none, right? Isn't that the expression? So 5 different ones. And that's where you're sitting right now. So if you thought as a Falcon fan, we'll hear from you. 404-726-0929. Always want to give you the opportunity to chat on that. Let's get Steve in Atlanta. Steve, you're on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, how y'all doing, man?
All right.
Hey, listen, I live in Atlanta now. I'm a diehard Cleveland Browns fan, born and raised up here. I just wanted to give y'all some insight into what y'all have to look forward to with Kevin Stefanski. First of all, don't let the 2 coaches of the year, don't let that play too much on y'all's psyche, man. Other than the fact that his whole offensive schemes, double tight ends, y'all gonna be very disappointed in his offensive play calling. But not only that, what's worse than the play calling is his communication with the local media at the press conferences after the games. I'm just sitting here listening to y'all talking about it, how he was being cryptic with his messages and everything. Man, he been doing this for the last 3 or 4 years. If you think it was bad with Shedeur Sanders last year, it's going to be very bad with y'all quarterback situation, man. I kind of feel bad for y'all because I've been living down here for a while now.
Well, don't feel bad for us. We've been through enough coaches here. Listen, everybody has a different style. Raheem is very loquacious, and it seems to enjoy the back and forth, although much was said. Kevin, much more playing it close to the vest. Appreciate the call. Neither one matters. What matters is the guys on the field. And Sandra did a great job of getting, kind of just saying to him, hey, is there a reason you're not telling us? And he kind of laughed I know what I'm doing. I ain't telling you much because I don't have to. So,
I was projecting am I going to walk out there in his Tua on crutches that? What, or is he going to have something wrapped on his hand? It's common sense. The other news, sorry y'all, Josh Kendall is out there from the Athletic. He does a great job. He's on our station a ton. Bijan Robinson doesn't have a helmet on. Does not appear to be wearing cleats. Looks healthy. We will follow up. So he's also not out there.
That's fine. I don't have. Maybe. Yeah, day one, it's not like you're going to be taking hits or anything, or ever going to be taking hits. But
he's not wearing cleats.
Okay, I don't know.
Josh says, looks healthy, so I wouldn't panic, but it's been a day here in Atlanta already.
That's what he said.
That's what he said on his tweet.
Hey, speaking of running the offense and his play calling, he was on the morning shift with Mike Bowe and Allie, and he said he's going to be gravitating to those meetings.
As the head coach, you have to be involved in all. I have to know what's going on defense, special teams, and offense. So I will spend a lot of time with Coach Brick and our defensive staff. I'll spend a lot of time with Coach Auk and Chase Blackburn with special teams, but the majority of my time would go to the offense. And, I want to be the head coach. I don't want to be the offensive head coach, but I also know where I can help this team the most, and that's on a day-to-day basis, making sure that Tommy has everything he needs on the offensive side.
Tommy Reese going to be calling the plays. He chatted on that as well.
Tommy's done it in college. He's done it in the pros. He's good at it. My job and my role is set the team up for success. What is best for the football team? I believe in Tommy and his abilities. Calling plays also, it's an art and a science. It's collaborative. So I'm there every step along the way to help. I'm there when I need to tell everybody to shut up and let him call the game. But I'm there to set Tommy up for success.
No surprise. Kevin Stefanski loves to call plays, and he really loves to put in a game plan even more. I remember the initial press conference, we asked him, why don't you want to call plays? You said you love it more than anything. And he said, well, what I love more than anything is laying in a game plan against the defense that we're playing. And he will be absolutely deeply involved in Coach Tommy and what kind of way we're going to attack the Saints or Panthers or Bucks or whoever it is. There'll be plenty of time to talk about play calling because God knows every sports talk radio show.
Oh, my goodness.
The listeners want to tell you we should have done this or that or whatever, right?
Yeah,
meanwhile, it was funny that ESPN this morning, there's 32 teams opening camps or near opening or getting ready or already at camp. And I did not think the Atlanta Falcons, not a national team in terms of height, in terms of coverage, would be that big a deal. But here is Dan Graziano, Mike Greenberg, and Louis Riddick. And guess who they're talking about after the breaking news in Flowery Branch?
If you're betting on Tua and Penix, you're running some risk. But we didn't even make it to the first day of camp.
Look, I mean, neither one's on PUP, which is that's an encouraging sign. They're not expected to be absent long term. I think that's fair. But yeah, it underlines the point that they've got two guys in camp.
Can you explain what dealing with means?
He's dealing with it. He's resting up.
Oh, okay.
He's
dealing with it.
What is his injury? Some Advil.
God, it's so frustrating.
Yeah, it's a back injury. He's got some kind of back tightness.
My back.
The idea that Cooper Rush, that they didn't have a quarterback until today, that's a shocking part. It's like they knew that these guys, or I guess maybe they didn't know that neither were going to be, that they wouldn't have either of them ready. And they're just like, hey, we're going to kick off camp. Hey, Coop, here's an iPad. Learn the offense.
I don't know why they didn't know that. I knew it.
Yeah, well, also shows the national guys are not close enough to the story. Cooper Rush is an absolute emergency situation. Trevor Simeon's the third string. Strand is the fourth string. And now Cooper Rush comes in. They need guys to take snaps. And he's a professional quarterback that played and started in the league.
Forget what they just said. They are laughing at us. They are laughing at the Falcons situation. They were all having a big yuckity yuck. And that sucks, y'all.
Well, let me just say this, because
perception's reality.
I watched the whole cut, and Louis Riddick did say, "I love Tua Tagovailoa for this offense."
Oh,
he said, and I should have set up, maybe we'll hear some of that later. But yeah, I agree with you. They're mocking us.
I don't like that.
And but Louis Riddick did say, "Listen, when you have Bijan and you have Drake and you have a power possession type team, Tua could be great." And I've always thought in this offseason that was a great opportunity. But yes, they're laughing that day one we got Jack Strand out there taking snaps. Speaking of taking snaps for the Atlanta Falcons, I thought this was interesting. It's Clint Kubiak, the new head coach of the Raiders, who took the number one pick, Fernando Mendoza, but then they also signed Kirk Cousins. So it is amazing the narrative that Kirk Cousins always in the middle of. And here is his coach talking about him.
There's battles everywhere on the roster. So it's important for me to be fair to the players is to put the best player out there. When we go out to practice tomorrow, Kirk Cousins is the starting quarterback. He's the guy. And he's going to get a ton of reps. And he deserves them because he's played really good football. But I want Fernando, and I want Aiden to push him.
Yeah.
Well, their relationship is about as tight as you can get. Kubiak was with the Vikings. He was offensive coordinator,
So
that
when he says
yeah,
he deserves it because he's played really great or good football, he's referring to the heyday or the years where he was putting up those big numbers, which is why the Falcons brought him in for $180 million.
Mm-hmm.
He wasn't talking about 3 years ago where he got injured. He wasn't talking about 2 years ago when he got benched. And he wasn't talking about last year where I guess maybe he is referring to the winning streak at the end of the year, which meant absolutely nothing because at 4-9, winning 4 in a row at the end of the year doesn't mean anything. And it also wasn't enough to keep him around here. So, okay.
The what-if factor, Falcon fans, is that, first of all, Tom Brady also got involved in that decision, that there's not a mystery. They weren't going to be battling for the job. They didn't want that situation because they didn't want the pressure on Fernando. So Tom Brady came out and said that as well. But immediately I started thinking, I don't know if you guys feel the same way, what if Kirk Cousins, a healthy Kirk Cousins, just goes out and has a heyday with the Raiders, and we're sitting here going, what happened?
That is not going to happen. Kirk Cousins is and listen, we're paid for a piano. I mean to just disregard what you're saying, but that's not going to happen. Kirk Cousins, first of all, they're terrible. The Raiders, they're lucky they have Brock Bowers, obviously, but they were the worst team in the NFL. Why they're picking first? But yeah, that would be ironic. But he's done. Kirk Cousins can't move, has no escapability, makes bad decisions and mistakes. He's got that look in his face at times. Can he win games in the NFL? Abso-friggin-lutely. I mean, he threw for 400-something yards against Tampa a couple of times. He's won games for the Falcons, but he's not a frontline starter.
Yeah.
I mean, he is bottom of the NFL in terms of
I just
starters.
don't have the vitriol for him that most do because
I have zero vitriol
yeah,
for
I
him.
just
I have zero. I don't know
why people hate him so much.
Yeah, I mean, like, good for you. Go get paid and convince people that, you deserved $180 million. They turned around and signed Michael Penix instead of with the 8th pick. They weren't going to take Brock Bowers, but that's what really ticked me off the worst is that Brock Bowers goes a couple of picks after Michael Penix, and Brock Bowers was the most automatic NFL Pro Bowler that was in the draft. You couldn't take him because you reached on Pitts 2 years before.
Right.
So Terry Fontenot couldn't take Bowers at 8, which he should have taken because Kirk Cousins would have had a tight end that he could have thrown to like crazy. So the whole thing's cyclical. Bowers was the guy you wanted to take, but you not because of Pitts. And then
Bowers goes 13. Roma Dunze went right there at 9.
Yeah, you don't want to take him.
J.J. McCarthy, which
no, you don't want to take him.
Bo Nix went 12.
No, Jared Verse is the guy that we were talking about. Where does Jared Verse go? Because that's the guy you should have taken.
He went 19.
Yeah, so he was
and
available.
And Braden Fisk also went in the late first round as well. Yeah, I mean, don't go back and look at it. It's
all
upsetting.
right. I'm not gonna.
It's upsetting.
I'm not gonna. We'll do a Belly Up live from Falcons when we come back. You got to hear.
Oh my!
I mean, I told you it's a clown show in Chapel Hill. You got to hear the cuts coming out from Bruce Feldman. What else do we want to hear?
Goes after Michael Lombardi. The Big Ten commissioner, when I tell you, Tony Petitti put on a show yesterday and lines up this 24 team, and I'm all in. So I think he kind of said to the SEC,
hold my beer?
Hold my trophies, is what he actually said.
Hold my trophies.
Yeah.
Hey, we got that coming up. Also, why Baker Mayfield, I think 50% chance.
Oh, my gosh, yeah.
He's going to be playing starting quarterback somewhere next year, and it's not going to be in the NFC South. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This kitchen is insane. New counters, new floors. Who did this?
My house.
Your house did your kitchen?
Yep. I used a HomeTap home equity investment to get cash from the equity I already had, with no monthly payments or impact on my mortgage rate.
So your home paid for itself. That's genius.
Huh. I guess I am a genius.
All right, easy there.
HomeTap lets you turn your home equity into cash with no monthly payments. It's your home. Tap into it. See how much you could get at HomeTap.com.
Hey, guys, let's talk about John Foy and Associates. In all this talk about rebuilding and getting back on a winning track and a winning mindset and how do you, have trust and consistency. That's something my friend John Foy has never had an issue with. Why? Because he's about as good as it gets. Best in the business at being a personal injury attorney that's been doing it for decades in Atlanta. If you have an automobile, truck, or car accident, John Foy is your guy. 404-400-4000. 404-400-4000. John Foy and Associates, the absolute best at what he does in the city of Atlanta. Go to johnfoy.com. He is the strong arm.
Patrick was way behind on his IRS taxes.
I was in way over my head. The total amount ended up being somewhere just over $30,000. $30,000.
Then the IRS came to collect.
Started getting letter after letter. A lien had been filed against me. They were going to basically hang me completely out to dry.
He had to do something.
That's when I reached out to Optima Tax Relief.
Patrick's life quickly got a lot easier.
It was very easy. Pretty much hands off, They picked up the ball and ran with it.
And how did it go?
I couldn't believe it. I had to ask 2 or 3 times. I saved an incredible amount of money.
How does Patrick feel about Optima?
Couldn't be happier. They definitely helped me. Optima Tax Relief. The best place to call. They're the best in the business.
Do what Patrick did and call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Using chat to research your next home improvement project? Forget all the prompts. If you want replacement windows and doors without the hassle, look up Window Nation. Homeowners love the one-day installation process, especially since Window Nation installers leave your home cleaner than when they started. This month, you can get 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. Visit WindowNation.com to get the windows featured on HGTV's Designing Spaces. I'm telling you, Window Nation, they're the real deal.
Hello, business owners. Mike Bell here for Super Sure. Guys, when you sign your insurance policy, for some brokers, that's the finish line. Handshake, commission, done. Then you might not hear from them again until it's time for your renewal. Your business runs all year, and so do the gaps in the risk. That's why I'm telling you about Super Sure. If your company has more than 25 employees, whether you're the owner, the CFO, or the HR manager, it can be too complex just buy a policy online. Super Sure is the super agency built for you, licensed in every state for your business insurance and employee benefits. All the year-round support for you and your team at Supersure.com. You can access tools like fine print facts, simple plain English, so you see what's covered and what's not. Plus a business value calculator, so you can estimate what your business is worth so you know exactly what needs protecting. Go to Supersure.com, one super agency, one powerful platform. That's Supersure.com. All your policies in one place. That's Supersure.com, Supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC. A licensed insurance agency.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds and you're overweight. Winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds too. Get a quote right now at 800-200-1966, 800-200-1966, or biglou.com.
Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-323-8922. 800-323-8922. You have nothing to lose but everything to gain. 800-323-8922.
I'd like to say something. Back to Steak Shapiro and Sandra Golden, the Steakhouse. Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Coverage of Atlanta Falcons training camp continues. In the next 90 seconds, we have 3 more stories out of Flowery Branch that any one on its own would have been our number one story of the day. I'd say there's 6 headlines, and I'm going to tell you this. There's nobody more cynical, and I am not a cynical radio guy. You know who those guys are, and you hear them over the years. But I enjoy all of it. I'm just cynical when it comes to training camps because I said nothing comes out of them in terms of real news because we're just finding stories, and until you get to a regular season, whether that's spring training or Falcons, I'm telling you now, there's 6 stories today that would all be lead stories. I'll get to that in just a second. Remember coverage on the Odyssey app. Remember coverage on the 92.9 YouTube channel will continue for the next 3 weeks as the National Football League can't come a moment too soon. Same with Georgia. Same with Georgia Tech. I literally am thinking about this weekend and thinking, like, what am I going to do with my weekend? You know, we're in this gap between World Cup and dog days of baseball right now and waiting for football and all that. So stay with us because we'll have all the stories out of training camp. The number one story is the Tua. We thought it was the number one story. Tua Tagovailoa can't practice, has an injury that flared up in the last few days. Then the headline was that Michael Penix Jr. Right now he's progressing fine. He's doing everything he needs, but he cannot do team drills or 11-on-11. Now we learn, I think, Sandra, that's the biggest story,
100%.
is more news from Michael Penix.
He is speaking right now. That literally all that practice wasn't even an hour long. He said he knew a week ago that he was not going to be medically cleared for 11-on-11, and he says, quote, might be another 4 weeks to get cleared or maybe earlier, depending on how bad how his body feels during camp. Excuse me. He says, I'm running my own race, taking it day by day. There's no set day that, hey, you're going to be good. The body doesn't work that way. Penix did say the doctor told him he's further along than expected.
Expected.
Whatever that means.
Yeah, what about the thing about...
He said this is the 3rd ACL. We're not taking it lightly. I have a long injury history. The last thing I want to do is rush back on the field.
Yeah, that's fine. Actually, you're not rushing back if you're cleared. And the point is, you actually do want to rush back if you're healthy because you have a chance to be the starting quarterback, which is what you came here to do. You would not be the starting quarterback. The only way you're going to get that job is if the Falcons season is tanking and Tua's injured or, you know, something bad happens. But otherwise, Tua Tagovailoa is your starter. I think Strand will be the backup initially, depending on when Penix, who may not even be cleared till opening day. He will not have taken any 11-on-11 or done any field drills in almost a year if he gets cleared. So he did not respond the way Mahomes did. He did not respond the way Daniel Jones did to an Achilles. And didn't he say something about I can't afford to have somebody...
I can't afford to have somebody trip and fall into me right now.
I mean... For real? This is.
I can't even make up this. So I just told y'all during the last break that they're out there watching. Mike Johnson's all of them out there saying that Bijan's not practicing. He's out there. So then Adam Schefter tweets out not only Bijan Robinson, but they've got Jahmyr Gibbs and Bijan Robinson not practicing today. Both are looking for extended contracts. So it's an intimating that they're holding out. Falcons, Bijan Robinson not practicing today. Both running backs have had conversations during the offseason about a potential long-term contract. And then where's Jeff Ulbrich today? Falcons defensive coordinator Jeff Ulbrich not with the team due to a personal matter.
Do you know what kind of personal matter you have to have? Like, I'm being dead serious. Imagine, like, day one of your new boss, day one of training camp, day one of your rookies in the building. Like, you know, I don't know about you. You ever start a new job? But it's not a new job for him because he's been coordinator, but you know what I'm talking about. Like, this is like you don't have that many days. You don't have that many days. So what personal issue your D coordinator. We'd be like, oh, that's not a great thing. Then we'd be like, oh, what was the Tua's injury? And then Penix is like, he ain't even close. Michael Penix isn't even close. Best scenario.
Michael Penix just told us at least 4 weeks.
At least 4 weeks. So, I mean, that story, and then now Bijan's not even in cleats. Oy vey. That's a lot. That is a lot going on right there. So, hey, you know what? It could be all wine and roses, and we've been here for that.
I would actually like a lot of wine.
and
Are they
roses.
serving wine? Is all I know is Matt Ryan. Allison Mastrangelo's got some video of him behind watching the quarterbacks, and he looks like he wants to just I could be on a golf course.
You
right
know,
now.
it'd be funny. I don't know where his office is, overlooking the field. If
You hope it's not high up. You hope it's not high up on top of the building.
If you scan to him and you just saw like a bottle of like a nice tumbler,
yes,
and like some brown liquor, and he's just sipping it, watching the first practice.
He's like, I can't even believe this.
Yeah, listen, these are first-class problems for Matt Ryan. He's going to be in that seat for a long, long time. Not the way Kevin Stefanski wants to start. You did a great job asking the question. Can we play Sandy's cut? Who, when she basically said, like, is there a reason that
Why
you're
aren't you
not
telling
us what's going on? Do we have that ready to go?
He will be out there for a portion, yes.
Well, if we look at him, could we see really, is there a reason you're not telling us?
Well, no, sorry. Okay, that's a good question. I think in this part of the season, we don't have to divulge every part of the injury. So I would tell you something flared up with him. I'm also not a medical professional, so I don't want to misspeak to you guys. I just have a communications degree, so that's not my area of expertise. But I would tell you he's getting better, and he's getting better, and I expect him to be out there shortly.
Be out there shortly, sooner rather than later. I mean, you want to talk about gobbledygook coach
But he
speak.
basically just said to me, because I don't have to tell you. But
Right.
I get it. But,
Well-
so I wonder if it's something weird that happened to him.
Yeah, I mean,
he was skateboarding out
well,
back.
supposedly it's a lower back injury that his agent must have told Adam Schefter, so I
Right.
assume that's what it is.
Yeah.
You know, I don't think he's on a what are those ATVs or something. I assume he's not on that, and I don't know if he's carrying around a couple of kids. I don't think he's doing that. So I don't know why, but he wasn't on the field when this happened. So I don't think that's really good news for a fan base. It's like that guy gets injured a lot, and then you find out that something happened off the field that facilitated him not being able to be here. And if you don't think Tua wants to be there as the leader, day one, quarterback A, under center, here's Dotson, here's Alameda Zacchaeus, here is Drake London, the best receiver, one of them that I've ever played with Tyreek Hill, and Kyle Pitts. There is nothing Tua wants more than to be out there.
Right.
So that's a bad sign. Just like I believe Jeff Albrecht wants to be out there day one, for sure. So, and Michael Penix now having to sheepishly say, I can't rush this back. So I have to be smart about it. I can't afford to have somebody trip and fall and land on top of me right now.
Well, he makes a good point.
Yes. Obviously, there's no quarterback competition. He says he was cleared earlier. Here's another note. In both of his other ACLs, he was cleared faster than this one. So he said because it's his third, this is something we're being cautious. But somebody asked the question, haven't you come back faster in previous years? And he said, yeah, but I was told 4 weeks going to that next stage. At the same time, it could be earlier.
So there were 3 quarterbacks going into training camp that had not been medically cleared yet. 2 of them have been. Their injuries happened after Michael Penix's. So Penix is the lone starting quarterback or projected starting quarterback that is not medically cleared.
Yeah, also from Josh Kendall, backup. The stuff you were just talking, Bijan Robinson's absence today does not appear to be injury-related, if you were wondering.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean...
Oh, my goodness. This is going to be interesting.
Yeah, at least there's a bunch of stories to sift through. So,
do you think you'll get a black jack strand with the red lettering,
so
or the nice red with the black?
Well, do you want to hear what my 3 strikes questions
Yes.
were?
Yes, go. Oh, we're not going to do them? Yeah, we're probably running out of time.
I don't know.
There's so much breaking news,
I
y'all.
think you wanted us to just not do that, is what it sounded like.
Yeah, because I have this Michael Lombardi
Give me
stuff, but
let's
we don't
assume that Jack Strand gets the job and becomes a sensation. And a sensation here would be like he's 4-4. Give me a great
The sensation that he's upright.
Yeah, sensation is yes, he is absolutely under center.
Oh my God!
Give me a great nickname for Jack Strand if he becomes a star.
Oh wow!
Black Jack Strand or I don't know Strand. There's something there with that JS machine.
Don't do that.
The Jackinator. I don't know.
No.
Give me something that facilitates that you're having a bad day. What's a good sign to know that this is not going to be a stellar day? I would say, for the average guy, maybe like I was pulled over driving to work today, got a speeding ticket, got a flat, boss came in on a heater, I messed up with something first thing in the morning. Like you just knew it was not going to be a good day today, right? I didn't know it was going to get much worse. But what constitutes having a good sign you're having a bad day? What constitutes you're headed for a bad day? What constitutes that? And I didn't have my third because all these stories started coming down. But I don't know. You want me to put something together because you're on there right now?
Yeah.
We're at Falcons training camp.
Mm-hmm.
So the NFC South Division winner, if you had to bet $500. The NFC South Division winner, if you had to bet $500. Carolina got better in the offseason. No question they're building a serious defense. Baker Mayfield's got some issues right now in Tampa, says he will not talk about his contract. He will be a free agent at the end of the year. Aaron Rodgers announcing he'll be done after this year. How about the Steelers, although they don't always want to pay, how about the Steelers target Baker Mayfield, say goodbye to Aaron Rodgers, and they start a new era of Steeler football with Baker Mayfield as their starting quarterback with kind of the grit mindset of a Baker Mayfield. Why wouldn't Baker just go to free agency, right?
Didn't you fall in love with Baker on that show?
Yeah, it's very, very entertaining.
Right?
Very, very entertaining.
Y'all, so I was watching the NFL Live show, and they were breaking down the Panthers' defense. Girl.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, I was like, holy smokes. Now, granted, one of their superstar stud guys got hurt the other day, if I can have it in front of me.
How handsome is that coach?
He
right?
wins.
Yes.
He wins.
By the way, also in the press conference, Cooper Rush was in the middle of a workout yesterday in Dallas when he got a call from his agent and said, get on a plane to Atlanta, Georgia. Next thing you know, he is on the field taking snaps, I assume today.
He's out there. Oh, yeah, he's out there.
So that was
Nick Skellerton, the linebacker, out for the season towards ACL. He's like their second or third best player. Taylor Munton, their starting offensive lineman, also injured. So that's happened in camp. The Panthers.
Oh,
that's
in terms
major.
of what's happened to them.
Yeah, sorry.
We'll have Graf on later this week, talk New Orleans also because their camp starts as well. A lot of hype around the Saints and great story about some of their young players. Did you have something else for us, Mr. Dillon? I thought I heard him. No? Are we ready to go? Andy and Randy coming up next. Who knows what could be next?
Yeah, Andy and Randy were just out there, and Joe Patrick also will be joining.
I want to hear them. I want to hear it all. I love that we got content day one. This isn't one of those, what are we going to talk about at training camp that's actually got legs? That is not the case. This is the real deal Holyfield. Back here tomorrow morning. Maybe the energy, maybe the vibe will be different, but get used to seeing Cooper Rush under center, and we got to get a nickname for Jack Strand. So the Jack-o-lator, Jack-o'-lantern, JS.
You can't start it with a Jack for many reasons.
Oh, okay. Back tomorrow. Andy and Randy up next. Thanks for making the Steakhouse part of your day. Bye.
Hey, it's Chris Thomas Turtle coming up on Wednesday. Camp is here for the Falcons. We'll get you covered pillar to post on all the sights and sounds from day one, 6 to 10, 92.9 The Game.
Hey, Rusty Mansell here. Embrace the haze with a hazy little theme from Sierra Nevada. If you've ever stayed for that ninth inning comeback, know how to time the beer run to still make it back for the stretch. If you're up for whatever the game brings, then embrace the haze with hazy little theme. Hazy, citrusy, and smooth. Brewed with the purest ingredients for finest quality. There's a reason it's America's best-selling hazy IPA. Embrace the haze with Sierra Nevada Hazy Little Thing. Enjoy responsibly.
Attention Georgia homeowners, this may be the best window offer we've ever made.
Hey, it's Ray, founder of Window Comfort. And if you've had one of those big national window companies in your home, you know exactly what I'm talking about. The 2-hour presentation, the high-pressure sales pitch, and a price so high you start wondering if they're replacing the whole house instead. That's why I started Window Comfort. We buy factory direct with an exclusive window, no brand tax, no bloated marketing budgets, just high-quality windows at a price that actually makes sense. And to celebrate America's 250th anniversary, we're doing buy 2 windows, get 2 free, buy 4, get 4 free, buy 5, get 5 free, no limitations, and we're adding free installation. And no payments for 12 months for qualified homeowners. You have nothing to lose and everything to save. So go to windowcomfort.com and get your free, no-pressure estimate today.
Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-284-1238. 800-284-1238. You have nothing to lose but everything to gain. 800-284-1238.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks, like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Call 678-250-8158 and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 678-250-8158 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 678-250-8158 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinics treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 678-250-8158.
We weren't planning on selling our home, but our family's needs changed. I'm Caitlin, and selling our home with a guaranteed offer from Marks Bain Real Estate was the best decision we made for our family. With over 11,000 5-star reviews, I had peace of mind knowing I could trust Marks Bain Real Estate to sell our home fast and for more than we were asking. If you're preparing to move, check out Marks Bain Real Estate's guaranteed offer. Go to marksbain.com and see what their guaranteed offer would be on your home. There's no obligation. That's marksbain.com and start packing.
This is Modelo Especial, a full-flavored golden lager with a crisp, refreshing taste from start to finish. Brewed with time, effort, and determination to get the balance just right. Because when a beer is made right, you can feel it. Modelo Especial, the model for everyday beer. Drink responsibly. Beer imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Spreadsheets, clunky software, 100 different logins just to run your business? Ah.
There's a better way. Odoo. One simple, connected platform that handles sales, inventory, accounting, and more, so you can focus on growing, not juggling. Make the switch today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
If it matters to an Atlanta sports fan.
Get the latest here first.
It's about us! It's about our strength! WZGC Atlanta and WZGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headline. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Today marks the Falcons' first full practice of training camp, and Sports Radio 92.9 The Game will have you covered with news and reaction all day long. And the Braves and Mets were rained out yesterday in New York. They'll wrap up the series today before the Braves return home to open a series against the Nationals at Truist Park tomorrow. I'm Allie Mack.
It's hot out here, first of all, and we're competing at a high level. The offense is great, the defense is great.
No, that's what I'm talking.
The future of our Falcons begins to take shape. The work our Falcons put in now will determine their destiny.
As they head into camp, and we've got you covered live.
Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange.
Stacking plays, stacking days. Yes, sir.
It's training camp, and we've got you covered live from Flowery Branch.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Here's Andy and Randy.
Well, good morning. Welcome in. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game, the midday show with Andy and Randy, coming to you live from Flowery Branch, day one of Falcons training camp. Happy Hump Day.
Hump Day.
Hey, thanks for being with us. We appreciate it as always. Well, you and me are here, Randy. We're active.
Yeah.
We're not being held out for any reason. Good to see you. How are you?
What's happening, man? All good, man. It's a treat and a delight to be up here, Flowery Branch, covering the Falcons' first day of acclimating for training camp. And you know, one of my favorite things, Andy, to watch sometimes are the NFL films with Sable and everything.
Yeah.
And everything. And one of my favorite quotes and favorite things was when Coach Lombardi, he was walking around with his hands in his pocket, and he yelled this phrase, "What the hell's going on around here?" That's what I thought this morning when I said, okay, I was waiting for the morning shift.
Get some old NFL films music behind you.
Yeah, I was waiting for the morning shift and everything. Waiting because Kevin Stefanski was going to be on, waiting for the news. And then another thing comes out.
Yep.
And basically, you don't have two quarterbacks today.
Yeah.
The two guys who were supposed to be.
The competition did not begin today.
Yes, because
as we hoped it
Michael
would.
Penix is not cleared. We got more news of when he thinks he may be cleared.
Yeah.
Tua bike is messed up, and I'm going to say bike right now.
Sure.
All right.
Yeah.
And they cut Trevor Siemian.
Yep.
And they brought in Cooper Rush. And then Jack's here.
Yes, that's right.
And
Not my son, Jack.
Yeah.
Jack Strand.
Jack Strand.
Yeah.
Make sure I write that down, because people keep telling me about this guy, Andy. Maybe I'm sleeping on him.
Well, I don't know about that.
Maybe I'm sleeping on him.
I think maybe it's because he's the QB1 today.
Yeah.
First day of training camp, he was QB1.
Hey, but these are the type of things. He won't ever have this opportunity again.
That's true.
So take advantage
and
of it.
it seemed like he was out there having a good time.
Take advantage of it, man.
Also, Bijan didn't practice because
he wanted his bread.
He wants his contract to be finished.
I'm not mad at him. They could be in there right now hammering out the final details of it and everything like that. But, yeah, for the first day, there's a lot of stuff you got to unpack and didn't want to hear.
Yeah, a lot of stuff we were hoping to see didn't happen.
Yeah.
And it started this morning with Kevin Stefanski on with the morning shift, like you said. I mean, they cut right to it and said, any update on Penix? And he was like, nope, no update.
Yep.
He's not cleared to do full team stuff. Yep. And it was like, all right, well, and that was before we knew that Tua wasn't going to be available today. So my reaction to that initially was, all right, well, he starts behind the 8 ball, and then obviously Penix, that is, just wrapped up his media availability where he was asked further about his availability and where he's at, and one of the things that he said was it might be another 4 weeks before he gets cleared, maybe earlier, depending on how his body feels during camp. He is still slated to go see the surgeon that performed the procedure on his knee before the season starts again, but I mean, 4 weeks from now, they were hoping the competition was wrapped up. So maybe it is.
No, it is.
Yeah.
If this is the timeline for Michael to be cleared in 1 month, then the competition is no longer competition. Tua is starting quarterback, which is not a shock or a surprise.
No, it's not.
You know,
if Penix wasn't going to be healthy to start camp, which he's not, then Tua was going to be the starting quarterback.
Right, and so we don't know how long Tua's going to be out, because the thing with the back is it's tricky, especially quarterback with the torque and all those different things. So I don't know. They say it's not bad. Maybe he's cleared by Friday when they go full pads, but the whole quarterback competition thing is dead. It is not a quarterback. Not saying that Michael won't play this year, because if Tua is the starting quarterback, I hope he's the starting quarterback for 17 games.
Yep.
Because that means the Falcons, some good stuff is happening for the Falcons. Now, it could be a situation where he's playing good, but they want to see Michael but the team's not winning. I don't know. But I'm not saying disappointed. I'm not even shocked by the fact that Michael's not ready.
Oh, I'm disappointed.
Yeah, I'm not.
I'll say that.
I'm not shocked
openly.
because I don't know, because he said, what did he say? I'm reading Mark Ramondi's his thing. He said he knew a week ago that he would not be clear to do 11-on-1. So he's known this. So he's wrapped his head around it, and he's just trying to get healthier or as healthy as he can be to be clear. But if he can't do everything in practice, then you can't compete with the person who can do everything in practice for the most important job in sports.
Yeah. The only problem is the other guy also didn't practice.
Yes.
So I don't know what that means. I don't know.
There's a back injury.
Sure, but how did that happen?
hey, Andy.
What's he been up to?
It's never happened to me, but I've seen guys day of game, Sunday, wake up and can't play.
Sure.
Because the damn back starts spasming and things like that. I don't know what happened, and I don't want to speculate. All I know is that he got a bad bike, and he is not practicing today.
Just kind of sucks that we were kind of honed in on this day for so long.
Right.
About the day you're going to be here, and it all starts in competition. And, it doesn't surprise me that Michael Penix isn't ready yet health-wise. It disappoints me because I want him to be, and I want him to win the job, and I want him to be the quarterback. It surprises me that Tua's not, and I guess
it really.
Well, no, because we're covering the Atlanta Falcons, and I suppose if there was going to be any sort of situation like this, it would be here. And we spent all summer looking forward to the competition starting, and not only is Penix not cleared to go today, but Tua also can't go today because his back flared up. Yeah. So here we are on day one. I guess nobody has an upper hand. Or on the competition, because nobody. Now, Penix did go out there and throw. He had his helmet on. Tua didn't even have a helmet on.
Yeah.
So from that standpoint, maybe Penix is ahead. I have no idea. He threw a 45-yard touchdown pass to Zachariah Branch. So Tua didn't do that.
Very nice young man.
If we're going to break down training camp stats, Tua threw a touchdown, and God, dog it. I'm all mixed up already.
Yeah.
Penix threw a touchdown, and Tua didn't throw any passes. Yeah. So maybe Penix is ahead.
I know, but I got a chance to meet Zachariah today after practice. Very nice young, very respectful. I like, man, don't call me no damn sir. But just a very, very nice young man. But yeah, that's the thing about a competition. If the participants in the competition aren't participating, there's no competition.
It's not a competition.
Yeah, and so now we're at the moving along stage. I'm pretty sure I know who the quarterback is going to be when they start the game against Pittsburgh. If he's healthy, it's going to be Tua.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. So now we know who the quarterback is going to be.
No, we don't.
How you know?
Because he didn't practice today.
But I don't count this as practice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah, let's not count this as practice.
Fair enough. I mean, Jeff Ulbrich doesn't even.
Yeah. Let's not count. Yeah. Let's not count this as practice.
What is today then?
Today is the acclimation period.
Okay.
Andy.
So some of those guys are out there. Getting sweaty?
Getting acclimated.
Running around?
Yeah, getting acclimated. That ain't no practice.
Okay.
That thing lasted an hour.
It did. It was over fairly quickly.
Yeah, it lasted an hour, man. So, yeah, that to me, that don't mean that it's nothing. All right, this is what I'm going to go with right now.
Okay. Cool.
I'm going to go with that.
We were really hoping the competition would start today.
Well.
And it didn't. So
maybe it was never competition. Because,
it's true. Maybe it wasn't.
What do I always say about this place, Andy? They know more than we do.
Yeah.
They know more than we do. They knew that Michael wasn't going to be ready.
Uh-huh.
And so, it's a situation where we talked about James Pierce. He's here, but he really didn't do anything because they're preparing for him not to be a part of this football team.
Yeah.
For maybe the first 4 or 5 games. So when you put all that into it, not a big deal. I mean, it's a big deal because of what
feels like a big deal, man.
Because of what was.
It all hinges on the quarterback.
But the thing about it feels like a big deal because of all the talking we did coming into training camp as far as the competition and all those different things. It's not a big deal because we know who the quarterback's going to be. I don't think it's a big deal because I know who the quarterback's going to be.
Yeah, and I mean, okay, so I can get behind that. I mean that tracks. I said earlier this week if Penix isn't cleared today, then likely that means he's not the quarterback.
Right.
I didn't anticipate Tua also not playing today. So we kind of need to see what that is and what that looks like. If he's there out there tomorrow or Friday or whatever, then fine.
Right.
Then I can go with that for sure.
But we don't know.
Well, the problem is that we really wanted it to be a genuine level playing field competition. May the best man win.
Right.
And then you go into the season with a guy who's already sort of I don't know what, playing for something and is kind of at a higher level, a heightened level or something like that. Whatever, like two guys that have the capability of being good. One of them outplayed the other one to earn the job.
Right.
Both of these guys, when they've played Penix has only played 12 games in the NFL. Tua, over the last couple of years, hasn't been good.
Right.
I mean, that's why they paid him $100 million to go away. If he can win the job or get the job or however be the Falcons quarterback and play like 2022 through 2024 Tua, awesome.
Right.
Then we might have something here.
Right.
But
you
that's
don't
all. That's
understand.
a big.
That's a big if.
These are big.
Ask.
These are big deals. These
Yes.
are big questions. Yeah. So I don't know. Again, if whatever, everything sort of plays out okay over the next, because it's day one and there's a lot of time before they actually play a game. It's just not off to a great start. Is all I'm saying.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like,
it could have got off to a better start.
That's the crazy thing about it, Buck, is the first day. And again, it's the acclimation. Nobody has little pads on. Everybody had helmets on, running around.
Yep.
Getting back into football movement, team movements, all those different things. That's their new thing in the NFL. Whatever. All right, not gonna get off my lawn. We used to be in full pads, all that crap. Not gonna do that. But yet, they knew. And I don't know when they knew about this Tua thing.
Great question.
I don't know when they knew about this. We found out this morning. But
because they didn't ask about it. Why would you? There was no reason to ask. But when Stefanski was on with the morning shift, it didn't come up because Stefanski's not just going to volunteer that information.
Exactly. So but yet. I said it earlier, they knew that Michael wasn't going to be ready.
They did know that.
Way before we did.
Definitely.
Maybe way before today. Mike said a week ago, they probably knew before then.
Well, and if he's 4 weeks maybe now, then they've known the whole time.
Exactly. Exactly. And if that 1 week that Michael knew was going to be 4 weeks, so is it down to 3?
Yeah.
Or is it 4 weeks from today?
Yeah.
So, the most important thing for Michael, and he said, is for him to get healthy and not rush it back. This is This is his third one.
That's right.
This is his third one. And he's a young quarterback in terms of years played in the NFL.
Mm-hmm.
And so for him to rush back for a competition, because the thing about it is Michael will be here next year. More than likely.
More than likely either way. Unless Tua plays out of his mind and he asks for a trade or something.
More than likely, Michael Pitt's probably going to be here next year with this team. If they view him, and it's hard for me to say how you view somebody when you don't see them, but to me, the quarterback competition is no longer that, so I will not say that anymore.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like a competition right now.
Yeah.
And again, neither one of them played today, so it's certainly but again, Penix did. He threw a pass. He just wasn't a part of everything.
Did he just throw one pass?
I don't know. He threw it before I got here.
Okay.
I'll be honest with you. Traffic on 285 was really bad, getting over the top of the perimeter, and I left early, and I got the catch. I caught like the last 30 minutes of practice, but Penix was just kind of already done and standing there. I got to see a lot of Jack Strand and Cooper Rush.
Yeah.
That was pretty cool.
My man last week from Macon, they work over the Bluebird. He called
That's
last week. He told me about Cooper Strand. Again, I didn't know this man's name.
Jack Strand.
Jack Strand.
Easy for me to remember, because Jack Bunker
Also
has a strong arm.
One of my favorite people in the world.
One of the great Jacks.
Yeah, man.
Around. Yeah. Anyway, also Bijan didn't practice today.
Yeah, Bijan won his money.
Because the contract isn't done yet. Now, I will say, in situations like this where a guy is standing on the sideline in uniform, joking around with his teammates, having a great time like Bijan was,
it seems like it's good
that
time.
usually lends to they're upstairs working on it.
Yeah.
And Bijan's going to go up there and sign it when all the I's are dotted and T's are crossed and lowercase J's are dotted and whatnot. Because Bijan has a lowercase J and an I in it. So they got to dot all those. So that, to me, seems like that happens over the next couple of days.
Yeah.
Because if he was disgruntled, he wouldn't be
here. I don't know, because, everybody's holding in. Is Vita Vea at camp?
That's true. They are holding in, because that costs you some money.
Yeah, I wonder if.
So I don't know if he's gruntled or disgruntled.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
He's an uncle. he's one of the uncles.
I want Bijan gruntled.
Yeah, man. I want him clear eyes, full heart.
Can't lose.
There we go.
Can't lose.
Here we go.
All right. Chris Lindstrom's going to join us at some point here in the first hour of the show. We'll take a break, come back, tell you what's trending as we broadcast live from Flowery Branch on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Sponsored by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience store for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. The Las Vegas Raiders are making a huge mistake naming Kirk Cousins the team's starting quarterback. And it's not that Cousins is bad, it's that you drafted Fernando Mendoza first overall. The Raiders are not going to be good this year, so why play Cousins? Get it over with, play the kid. Start Mendoza. I'm Nick
Twisted
Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea just got harder with Twisted Tea Extreme. Twisted Tea Extreme is made with real brewed tea, goes down smooth, and an 8% give of alcohol. Dial up the fun with Twisted Tea Extreme. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
Earn an accredited MBA in as few as 16 months for about $21K at University of Maryland Global Campus. Explore 10 specializations, including finance, HR, cyber technology, and more. Plus, showcase the value of your MBA with a comprehensive learner record and digitally demonstrate in-demand skills and credentials to employers. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start August 12th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
In a world parched for excitement, Twisted Tea's your refreshing thrill ride of flavor. The hard iced tea that's smooth, made with real brewed tea and 5% alcohol. Twisted Tea. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Muse is bringing the WOW Signal Tour to Atlanta Wednesday, August 12th at Lakewood Amphitheater. Muse Live. Tickets are on sale now at Ticketmaster.com. Or listen to the morning shift all week to win your free tickets. Muse with special guest Portugal the Man and the Temper Trap. Wednesday, August 12th at Lakewood Amphitheater. Win your tickets here from Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios, driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
We weren't planning on selling our home, but our family's needs changed. Hi, I'm Caitlin, and selling our home with the guaranteed offer from Marks Bain Real Estate was the best decision we made for our family. Between taking care of the kids and working a full-time job, fixing up our house and keeping it clean for showings and open houses was overwhelming. I didn't know when I would find the time to do it all. Marks Bain Real Estate's guaranteed offer saved us time and gave us peace of mind. We went to their website, filled out a quick form, and received a call within seconds. The entire process was quick and easy. We sold our home for a lot more than we bought it for. With over 11,000 five-star reviews, I had peace of mind knowing I could trust Marks Bain Real Estate to sell our home fast and for more than we were asking. Their guaranteed offer allowed us to focus on what mattered most, taking care of our family. I would 100% work with Marks Bain Real Estate again. If you're preparing to move, check out Marks Bain Real Estate's guaranteed offer. Go to marksbain.com and see what their guaranteed offer would be on your home. There's no obligation. That's marksbain.com and start packing.
Most families get their financial advice in pieces. A financial advisor here, a CPA there, an estate attorney somewhere else. Everyone means well, but nobody's talking to each other, and those gaps can work against you. Trajan Wealth's family office brings wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning together, not as separate conversations, but as one coordinated system built around your life, your goals, and the people who matter most. Ours is a true family office, not one that refers you out because it's convenient. This kind of dedicated collaboration used to require a 7-figure net worth, but here's the game changer. Trajan kicked that door open. Trajan advisors are fiduciaries, always obligated, always honored to act in your best interest. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax.
A cool and crisp Modelo tastes good. But you know what tastes even better? That survived the evening rush Modelo. That post-12-hour shift Modelo. That fought for every rebound Modelo. That just clocked out on a Friday Modelo. That Modelo you earned is just better. That Modelo is the markable fighter. Drink responsibly. Beer imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
New Game Plus with Oxy makes your laundry smell incredible and fights stubborn smells, like the ones your dog Biscuit brought into your freshly made bed last night. But you wash that all away with Game, and now you're drifting asleep to the scent and sound of waves. Ah, no, that's the dog licking your ear.
Biscuit.
It just might be our greatest scent ever, now with odor-fighting power. New Game Plus with Oxy.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. This report is brought to you by Finley Roofing. When it comes to taking care of your family and replacing your roof, think of Finley first. The Roof Guys have installed over 65,000 local roofs. Only Finley provides a lifetime labor and materials warranty at no additional cost. Schedule your free roof analysis now at roofroof.com.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headline. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headline. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's all ken.com.
The Falcons hit the practice field today for their first full team workout of training camp, and Sports Radio 92.9 The Game will have the latest news and updates from Flowery Branch all day long. As for the Braves, yesterday's game against the Mets was postponed due to weather. They'll finish the series today before heading back to Atlanta to begin a homestand against the Washington Nationals. I'm Allie Mack.
I'm excited to see the fans, though. I know this fan base is amazing. You know, I'm super excited to be in front of them.
I'm feeling great! It's Andy and Randy, live at Falcons Training Camp. Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Leslie Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Ladies and gentlemen, time now for What's Trending.
A look at the top trending headlines of the day.
Oh my God. Brought to you by Zero Res. Book an appointment today with Zero Res, Atlanta's best carpet cleaning service.
What's trending here to kick off the show on a hump day? We will actually get to all of the trending stories coming up in about 20 minutes as we told you Chris Lindstrom was going to stop by and hang out, and he showed up right on time. That's how you know he's a veteran, Randy.
Yeah, man.
He's coming in the commercial breaks, right out of break. It's perfect.
8 years.
I know, it's crazy.
8 years, man. I mean, we remember when you were drafting all those different things. We were all at we were at Mercedes-Benz.
Yeah, we were at the stadium
when he was
you guys
drafted.
both got drafted.
Tell me about these 8 years, man. I has it gone by as fast as when I said 8 years? The face you made.
Yeah, it's been awesome. I think each day is slow, but when you look back, it's really, really gone by fast. And now it really hit me with Matt back in his new role that we had 3 seasons together.
Right.
And it's been really fun. And another one is like Hoop coming back is like it's like a flashback. He was here my rookie year and now, and he was kind of joking seeing my transformation over that time. But it's been so much fun, like being from the Northeast and never being to Atlanta, and then now having a pretty good understanding of the city and really loving it and appreciating it.
Well, I was going to ask because those are great points of reference as well, having played with Matt. Now he's back as president, Austin Hooper. I mean, the guy you got drafted with and played next to for a bunch of years is retired. Like that, and obviously he retired early and there's injury concern and all that kind of stuff, but that's kind of got to make you think a little bit too, is like we came in the same day and he's already called it quits.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy, and for a long time I was going to be the only guy left in my draft class, and then OZ snuck back in, thankfully, so we got OZ back. Yeah. So a little bit of a trade there, but I'm happy for Caleb. He's happy back out in Washington, fishing, hunting, doing all his things, but thankful for all the memories I got.
We'll never hear from Caleb again, will we?
Probably
he's
not.
Disappeared to the wilderness and whatever.
Yeah, you're gonna have to like search him. If we always joke that there's gonna be like a Bigfoot sighting out in Washington, and a good chance it's Caleb.
Hey, Chris, tell us about this new system, especially the new coaching, because I think Coach Callahan is one of the best to ever do it. And how is that? I mean, obviously you had to spring with him one day out here, but how has that new adjustment been for you and you in the end of O-line?
Coach Callahan definitely is. I think, universally he's respected as one of the best O-line coaches ever. And so the opportunity to be able to work with him is really fascinating. And, like, to be a player, like, you always want to get better. There's so much you can learn. And, like, especially Jake and myself, like, you never have the answers. You're never good enough. There's always things you can improve on. And so Coach Callahan is an outside perspective at first, and then he's kind of seeing things that he sees, and then you go and you work with him every single day. And, like, the best thing as a player is, like, if you know a coach has your best interest in heart and you have belief that he can get you to be a better player, and then just buying in is, you know, our job. And it's been a really great relationship so far this spring, and then today it's always fun the first day to get back out there and get going.
I know we're a long way from week one and actually seeing what it looks like on the field, but based on what you guys have already worked on and some of the film that you've been watching with him and the O-line group, how do you anticipate it looking different? How do you, the run game specifically, how do you anticipate it looking different on the field?
I think the style of play and the way we want to play isn't going to change. I think there's going to be some X's and O's changes and stuff like that, but I think the speed off the ball that we talk about, the physicality, finishing, and like what it takes to be an offensive lineman is not, and then the standard holding that as a group, hopefully we can uphold that, and so we're just being accountable to each other in that piece. But schematically, definitely some differences, but then similarities as well.
You're saying more not necessarily going away from the zone scheme, but more gap stuff in there, also things like that as far as different changes a little bit in the run game?
Yeah, there's definitely a little bit of changes with that. I don't know how much I'm allowed to say, so I don't want to get in trouble on the first day. But yeah, no, there's changes, but there is similarities. And so the great thing about football is, like, you always talk, like, you want to build your tools, and so there's always different. The skills are still the same. It's just how you're applying them, and yeah, looking forward to it.
Falcons right guard Chris Lindstrom joining us here on the midday show with Andy and Randy on the first day of training camp. And we've had the opportunity to talk to you in training camp for years, and unfortunately one of the things we've been able to ask you about is what's it like with the new coaching staff. You've been here for a little bit of turnover throughout the years. What is Kevin Stefanski and the overall kind of feeling of this coaching staff been like so far?
He's been great. I think, you know, there's real focus, accountability with guys, and a real driven for work like kind of perspective of going to stuff. And so there's buy-in with everybody here. I mean, the attendance the spring was really, really great. And now to apply what we learned in the spring now, like Coach Reese kind of said it, you know, today is a reflection of kind of what we did this spring and how you studied in the summer. And so a good start, like the first day always, you know, there's going to be growing stuff, but really kind of looking forward to where we go, and we built a good foundation heading into today.
When you woke up this morning to come to your first day of practice, did you know that Jack Strand was going to be the starting quarterback today?
I didn't. Just take it. He did a great job, though. He did a great job communicating with us in operation in the huddle, and so I think that's a testament to him. But, you know, you talk to the other guys, they're super involved and ready to go. So,
assuming that he's not going to be the starting quarterback week one, I think that's fair to assume, right? Who knows?
Who knows?
Maybe not. People are telling us we're sleeping on Jack Strand, and we're not trying to disrespect him.
No.
But assuming one of the other two guys is going to be the starting quarterback, what's the difference for you and a guy who's obviously blocking for them, whether it's Tua or Michael Penix? Is there a difference for what you're being asked to do depending on who's back there?
I think, and this is something that Coach Callahan talked about, is just that every guy, you know, we always talk about the depth of the pocket, and they coach the depth of the pocket, and you try and keep it similar on whatever the play call is, but each guy is different. Everybody's got their own little nuances, like how do they escape? Do they escape going up the middle? Do they want to escape going outside? And so you really know when and where to let go. And so I think a lot of holding calls in the NFL are in disengagements, and so when to let go, and then they always teach the push instead of pull. So like if you're disengaging with a guy, you want to push him instead of pulling him to you, and you know, you still get some calls that you would disagree with, but I think that's where it goes to the study and prep and say, okay, I know most of the time that if I feel a guy coming back inside, it's because they're trying to scramble through the pocket inside, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it does.
How about you personally, because of the fact that he brought up Caleb earlier, this will be your third guy in a row, 3 years in a row with a different guy to your outside. How difficult, I don't want to say difficult, how do you adjust your game to each guy that you're, you know, who's going to line up next to you at right tackle?
It's different. Luckily, I feel like I have a good understanding of what it takes and like where we need to be at heading into week one. And so that communication of, okay, we know we have to pass off games. I think that's the biggest challenge, and the run fits are usually pretty easy with guys. You can talk those and fix those out pretty easily, but then the pass protection, pass offs in games is just how we want to pass that off, how we want to set versus the different looks. And there's so many looks that defenses are presenting us now, and kind of getting on that same language with one another. And then once we're able to do that, then it will be good.
When does stuff really get rolling? I mean, I know you guys are out there today. Pads Friday, over the weekend. Like, when do you anticipate really kind of getting physical out there?
I think, it goes in stages. I think, we're as physical as you can be without pads and really learning how to use your hands, which is so important. But when you put the pads on, when you're pulling and stuff like that, you're taught, like, lead with your shoulder, and, defensive ends are setting the edge. And so that's when the physicality starts. And then they always talk about, like, the hard, like, dog days of camp is really and back half of that second week, that second, Thursday next week, it's like you're 10 practices in, the great, we're back to playing football is kind of worn off, and you're sore, you're tired, and that's where, like, guys like Jake always jokes is like other people's misery, like, gives me energy. And so it's like that's where you kind of learn to be a pro with that and bring guys along. But I think really that kind of middle of next week is, the first day is going to be physical. As an lineman, you're getting a bull rush. And so you start.
Do you know who's going to do what, though? That's the thing about it. It's like, okay, you're like, damn, I got a lot of one-on-ones. I know what this guy's going to go do.
Yep.
Then I know what this guy's going to do. So you got to kind of get in the mentally prepared before you even take the rep, knowing the fact that, like you said, he's going to come bull rush you.
Yep, exactly. And life as an O-lineman is just get me past one-on-ones. Hopefully I didn't lose too bad, and let's keep it moving. Let's keep the day moving.
Well, by the end of next week and the week after that, too, I mean, you've been lining up against the same guy over and over again.
Yep.
I mean, we've seen it. It happens every camp, every year, every team. It gets chippy. You get tired of blocking the same guy. Maybe he says something to you.
Right.
I mean, it's all part of it, right?
Yeah, it definitely is. I think it's as long as it's in a healthy competitive spirit, and you're working it, and so many of those things, it's so funny. Like, you'll see the videos or fans here and guys going after it, and then they'll hug each other and make fun of each other when we get back in the locker room. And I think that's a good, real piece of it, and knowing you want the best for one another and nobody get hurt and stuff like that. But then same focus.
What do you feel like as we kind of wrap up here with Chris Lindstrom? Again, thanks for stopping by and hanging out with us. We appreciate it, as always. What do you feel like you know now more clearly than you did when you first came in?
I feel like it's in different stages, it's more what I need to do to be ready. And so you talk about, like, camp here, you need to hydrate. Coming in, like I said, I joke, but coming from the Northeast, like, it's hot, but the sustained humidity and stuff like that, the hydration piece to be at your best. And I was so lucky I had role models like Grady Jarrett, Alex Mack, and Jake Matthews, who really showed me what it's like to be a pro, and what it is to be a pro is really like consistency.
Right.
And how do you get that consistency, and it's just built through habits. And that's the part that I think just training, walk through everything, and you just try and get a tiny bit better every single day to stack it. And then as the season goes on, it's the same thing, and just that mental shift to sustain playing well, in a November, December.
Thank you, Chris.
Yeah, thank you guys.
Stay healthy, my brother. Stay healthy, my brother.
Yeah, stay healthy. Yeah. Good to see you.
Appreciate it, guys.
Chris Lindstrom there, Falcons right guard, going into year 8. I know we both said 7 when he sat down. 8, man. That's wild. Always good to talk to him. Always nice to catch up. As we'll grab a quick break here, come back on the other side, let you hear a little bit from Kevin Stefanski. We will get back into what's trending as we're broadcasting live from Falcons training camp in Flowery Branch, the midday show with Andy and Randy on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
My obstructive hypertrophic cardiomyopathy kept me from baseball games with my boys. The stairs were too much. With Camzyos, my symptoms have improved and I can be more active again. Camzyos is a cardiac myosin inhibitor, the first in its class to treat adults with symptomatic OHCM. Camzyos may improve your symptoms and ability to be active, and it reduced obstruction in the heart 4 times more.
In a 30-week study, Camzyos, mavacamten, reduced post-exercise obstruction on average 47 units of pressure versus 10 with placebo. Results may vary. Camzyos may cause serious side effects, including heart failure that can lead to death, a risk that's increased with serious infection, irregular heartbeat, or with certain other medicines. Do not stop, start, or change medicines or dose without telling your doctor. You must have echocardiograms before and during treatment. Seek help for new or worsening heart failure symptoms. Camzyos is only available through a restricted program. Before taking, tell your doctor about all your medical conditions and current or planned pregnancy, as Camzyos may harm your unborn baby.
Visit Camzyos.com or call 1-855-CAMZYOS. Actor Portrayal.
Ever notice how we're quick to spot the flaws in others but blind to the same flaws in ourselves? We expect patience from others, yet lose our temper in traffic. We expect kindness, yet gossip behind a friend's back. The truth is, we all fall short of God's standards. The Bible says all of us have sinned and fall short of the glory of God. But here's the good news. Jesus didn't come for people who have it all together. He came for the flawed and sinful people like you and me. And the best part, through his life, death, and resurrection, Jesus met God's standards for us. So the question is, will you keep trying to live up to impossible standards, or put your trust in the one who lived them perfectly on your behalf? In Jesus, we find forgiveness and peace we could never earn. This is Bryant Wright, speaking right from my heart.
Seeking spiritual truth? RightFromTheHeart.org has resources just for you.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Enjoy more ways to save at Kroger, like low prices in every aisle. And you can clip and save more with digital coupons in the Kroger app. Plus, you can earn fuel points to save up to $1 per gallon at the pump. So it's always easy to save big. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Savings may vary by state. Fuel restrictions apply. See site for details.
Did you know you can save up to $35 on your next fill-up? Redeem your fuel points for big savings at the pump. Exclusions apply. See site for details. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
If you own a business, you've heard it all. From fast funding to easy approvals, everyone says the same thing. LendSeek is different. We show you what you actually qualify for. LendSeek's AI-enabled platform matches you with funding options with no guesswork. Up to $5 million in as fast as 24 hours. If you've been in business over a year, doing at least $50,000 per month, apply for free with zero out-of-pocket costs and access to over 100 lenders. Start ready, stay ready. Lendseek.com. LENDSEEK.com.
It is not hard to destroy a college. Last season, the podcast Campus Files brought you stories of fraternity drug rings, stolen body parts, campus cults, and more.
And now, Campus Files is back for another season.
There's a guy screaming into his phone. He's like, I just saw Charlie Kirk get assassinated right in front of me.
Every week is a new episode and a new story.
It was so chaotic.
It's almost like a university under siege.
Listen to and follow Campus Files, available now wherever you get your podcasts.
Right now, let's go. So we got guys who've been through the fire, like myself. You know, we got new guys coming in like Sanat. So, I mean, we got a good mix, and we're going to need that.
You're going to get to your destination. So that's what it's all about.
It's Andy and Randy, live at Falcons Training Camp. Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Leslie Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange. Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Time now for What's Trending.
A look at the top trending headlines of the day.
Oh my God. Brought to you by Zero Res. Book an appointment today with Zero Res, Atlanta's best carpet cleaning service.
No update. Mike continues to do awesome in his rehab. We will continue to progress with him on the grass like he's been doing. He won't be doing team drills just yet. When Mike is cleared by the medical team for team drills, we'll get to that point. We're not there yet.
So that's Falcons head coach Kevin Stefanski from earlier this morning. First question, first interview of the first day of training camp with the morning shift, asked about whether or not there's an update on Michael Penix. And the answer is no.
Nope.
He's kind of in the same place as far as what he's able to do as far as practice goes. I assume he's further along in terms of his recovery because the last time we asked him was like 6 weeks ago.
Correct.
But the update remains the same. Now, he was out there in 7-on-7 today, made a nice deep throw to Zachariah Branch.
Hell of a throw, hell of a catch.
Yeah, which people are going to see on social media and is great. And is more than Tua did today.
Yeah.
So from a starting standpoint, Michael Penix did more than Tua because Tua was held out of practice with a back.
Yeah. According to what Kevin Stefanski was saying, it's nothing long term. He'll be out there sooner rather than later. Talking about Tua. Something flared up and he'll be back shortly. Thing with the back is it does that, especially if you're telling me you're going to be standing up in practice all damn day. That'll make it no better. And so I don't know if he'll be back by Friday. I think the one thing about Michael, and we kind of knew this probably wasn't going to happen, he's not on the PUP list. So
that's true.
So he can still go out there and do all the things he did in the spring as far as 7-on-7. He's closer, obviously, like he just said, than he was the last time we had this conversation after the mandatory minicamp. But, I mean, he's saying, this is from Michael's mouth, that he's going to see the doctor in 4 weeks. In 4 weeks, they'll be in the preseason games by then.
Yep.
That's why I said Tua is going to be the starting quarterback unless this thing keeps flaring up and we just, So right now, we know kind of what the pecking order is at the quarterback position. I think that, Jack Strand's going to go second team when they go team and do all those things with the second team because he's cleared to do everything and Michael just isn't.
Yeah, so today, because Penix didn't participate in the 11-on-11 and Tua didn't participate in anything, Jack Strand and Cooper Rush took all the snaps.
Cooper Rush got here last night.
He was 1 of 2 in his pass attempts, and Jack Strand was 2 of 4. So they both had the same completion percentage.
Like they weren't out here but a second, though.
Yeah, they threw 6 passes.
Yeah.
And
Bijan is not. Bijan is here.
Yes.
I'm not even saying Bijan's holding in or anything. I'm saying Bijan is here and he is not practicing.
Yeah, I feel like that's probably the biggest. I don't know. Unfortunately, there's a lot of big stories today. None of them are particularly good, just in terms of who was out there and all that. Like we were hoping that we would get a full clearance on Michael Penix. We didn't get that. I guess you hoped you'd see Tua out there. You didn't get that. We hoped that Bijan's contract would be done by today or yesterday or last week or whatever. That hasn't happened. Now, I will say, just in terms of like the history of these things, and obviously you know this more than me, a lot of times when you see the body language of a guy out there, he's on the sideline.
Yeah.
He didn't have his helmet or his cleats, but he's there actively participating.
He wasn't doing like Michael Parsons was doing last year.
No, he wasn't off on the side field upset that nothing was getting done.
Yes.
But also, that might just be the way Bijan's built.
I'm mad because he was supposed to be on the show today.
He was supposed to be on the show
today.
Damn
show today.
Which also leads me to believe that they thought that it was going to get done.
He's supposed to be on the damn show.
Yes.
All right, now that I don't enjoy because I enjoy talking to Chris Lester. What a nice gentleman.
Yes.
Just a gentleman of a person.
A nice man and a very, very, very good football player.
Yes. But I wanted to talk to Dan Bijan today.
Well, and as soon as his contract is done, we will.
Okay.
If it's tomorrow, we'll talk to him tomorrow. If it's Friday, we'll talk to him Friday.
I think that's just, it's the business aspect of it. But I think what you were saying, because we've seen some guys, when they're in the same situation as Bijan is, they're standoffish. They're all these different things. That's why, it seems like something is going to get done sometime in the near future.
Yeah, I mean, it just, to me, at this point, seems like it's probably a blank measuring contest between his agent and Jahmyr Gibbs' agent. They don't want to go first because they want to get slightly more. Whoever goes second is going to get $5,000 more, and then their agent can put out the thing of, we got the largest running back contract in history. That's what they want it to be.
Yeah.
I think it would be funny if Bijan and Jahmyr Gibbs got on the phone and were like, let's sign it at the same time.
Yeah.
Let's just, all right. Let's do it.
Now,
1, 2, 3.
Now, if it's one of those things where
But Bijan Robinson has more letters in it, so maybe it would take him longer to sign it than Jahmyr Gibbs.
And we could be totally wrong by this.
We could be wrong.
And he practices on Friday. They just like, we didn't need to do anything. We just keep as much off of your legs and everything as we can humanly possible. I don't believe so, but we could be wrong.
We could be, but it's pretty educated guesses as far as I don't know that we could be any more educated about our guess on this.
Yes.
Being that you played in the NFL for a really long time, we've been sitting here covering training camp for a decade, and we were literally supposed to talk to Bijan Robinson today, and it didn't happen because that didn't happen. So I feel like our guess is fairly educated. Yes. But anyway, who knows? Who knows? Maybe the contract situation won't get done, and I don't know. I don't know what happens after that. My guess is it'll get done today or tomorrow, and we'll talk to him the day after that.
Yeah.
And then he'll be a part of training camp, and everything will go from there. What else happened today at Falcons training camp? Because a lot of other stuff happened.
James Pierce was there. James Pierce was there today. Didn't do a lot. I'm sure the Falcons are anticipating something coming down as far as discipline from the league. But, I mean, he's out there. And how Kevin Stefanski played, he's part of the team. So, yeah, he's going to be out there. Now, again, I'm just going by because I wasn't at practice. Going by with one of our colleagues. You like how I use that word now? Colleague.
Yeah.
Am I growing up in the world?
I like it.
Yeah, colleague.
I like
One of our colleagues comes over to me.
I like having colleagues.
It's a new thing for me. But, so he comes over and says, James Pierce was out there. He just really
They were just teammates in the past?
Huh?
Or, like, what if somebody was on another team?
What do you mean?
In the league, when you were in the NFL.
Uh-huh.
Is that a colleague?
No.
No. That's just, what is it?
It depends. If he's on my team, it's my teammate.
Well, I know, but so he played for the Seahawks.
We're nothing.
Just no guy.
Yeah, we're nothing.
Whatever.
Yeah, we're nothing.
That's an opponent.
Yeah, we're nothing.
An enemy.
Exactly.
Well, we could treat these people like enemies, too.
Yeah. Who?
I don't know.
Oh, I thought the way you looked, I thought somebody was walking up on us.
I feel like because that's like a hot thing right now in sports media is having a beef.
It is, man.
Yeah.
And the thing about it is,
and we're not a meatless show.
I don't beef with words. I beef with these nucks. And so obviously I'm not going to be out here fighting no damn body.
That'd
so
be pretty amusing.
Why am I going to go back and forth with somebody?
Randy gets in a fight with Mark Ramani.
Could you understand? Could you see that? Like, why would I want to fight one of these people?
Randy fights D-Led.
But these folks fight all the time. I know, D-Led got a razor. Yeah, I'm sure
He's got it tucked in that bucket hat.
Hey, man, D-Led is
good to see D-Led
I know it was, man. Good to see my dog. Yeah. D-Led from way back. Yeah, D-Led way back.
Lightning lead?
Lightning lead. That metal detector go off with D-Led.
Hey, you do have to walk through a metal detector to get into practice now. Is that because of Smoking Joe?
I don't know. I asked her, I was
what
like,
happened?
Andy, I was like, is this a new thing?
Yeah.
And she was like, I don't know if it's every day.
I don't ever remember walking through a metal detector before.
I got to go through a metal detector to come to practice?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Times are changing.
I did ask her. I was like, is this a new thing? Or an everyday thing? I might have to go through a metal detector?
Yeah. Well, it's good to know.
Yeah, man.
Don't bring any
a metal detector that you
weaponry.
Yeah, man. We ain't going to get
Which,
lit
by the
up.
way, a bunch of stuff in my bag is metal. Like my laptop.
Yes.
My water bottle.
Yeah,
my
man.
coffee mug.
Dude.
Like it didn't go off.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
I guess
I walked through with my keys and everything in my pocket. Nothing. Nothing.
All right.
Maybe
they're looking for something else. I don't know what they'd be trying to detect.
Yeah.
What else happened today? Jeff Ulbrich, the defensive coordinator, was not here. He's not with the team due to a personal matter.
Yeah, you can kind of
tell. No idea what that is.
You can tell by this type of practice that it's all right.
I think today was one of those.
I'm not saying that what he's going through is all right because we don't know exactly what it is.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's like something where, okay, Brick, go ahead and take care of everything that you need to take care of. I've had a teammate miss a practice the first day of this kind of stuff for a personal reason, but he was back the next day. Wasn't a big deal.
Yeah, today kind of feels like one of those like Friday half days when people
Pretty
work
much.
in offices.
Yeah.
That's kind of what today was.
Yeah, that's kind of what it is. Yeah.
And they'll put the pads on later in the week, and hopefully we'll see a little bit more. Now, I guess one thing that did seriously happen with guys that were out there, Brian Robinson Jr. came up a little bit lame on a play after some 11-on-11 stuff. So he didn't go back out there.
I don't like that because
Tyler Goodson, Nathan Carter, and Cash Jones got some carries.
Remember last time something like that happened? Darnell Mooney was out for 10 damn weeks.
Yeah.
You remember that?
Darnell Mooney broke his collarbone.
Yeah, you remember that?
And then they didn't even tell us that he broke his collarbone until like week 13.
Yeah.
Like Reem accidentally was like, he broke his collarbone in training camp. It was just a shoulder thing. But because they don't have to disclose injuries right now. So
exactly.
For whatever reason people are out there, you don't have to tell us till the week of preseason games.
We talked about the PUP list. A couple guys on there, Jawan Taylor.
Is that a surprise?
Yeah, I thought he was dealing with something anyway.
Okay.
I thought he was dealing with something when they picked him up. But he's on there. Billy Bowman, D'Angelo Malone, Trey Anderson. Then they placed Zach Harrison and Ontario Thompson on the non-injury list. You know who's not on that list?
Who?
You got from Washington.
Yes.
Yeah.
Braylon Trice
is not on this list.
Not on the physically unable to perform list or on the non-football injury list. That's great.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't want to get too optimistic about it just because he's missed both of his NFL seasons due to preseason injuries.
Right.
And they were pretty hyped on his return last year early in camp, and then he got hurt again and was unable to come back. I mean, what a fun story that would be. He's such a good player.
Yes.
He has the potential to be a really just in terms of the context of what's going on right now, you need all the extra pass rush you could get with the uncertainty surrounding James Pierce Jr. You really have no idea what his availability is going to be, if he's going to be suspended for any period of time. I would assume that he probably will be. I doubt that the NFL is just going to be like, well, it's all right, we'll just let the legal thing play out. I have a hard time believing that that's what it's going to be. So if you can get Braylon Trice ready for the beginning of the year when you're probably not going to have James Pierce Jr., that'd be a huge win.
Yeah, I mean, the thing with it is, like you were saying, the expectations when he coming off the first knee injury. Wasn't it down in Miami he got hurt? during the preseason, wasn't it?
Gosh, he played in some preseason games.
Yeah, then I think he got hurt.
And he played in
Miami.
I think he played in one of the preseason games last year, too.
Yeah, and so, like you said, anything. And again, he's a guy. He was drafted 3rd round pick.
Yeah,
fits the mold of, or as some people like to say, the profile of what you want as an outside pass rushing linebacker. It just, can he stay healthy? And I think that's going to be the most important thing for him, is the health part about it. Obviously, playing football is big, but you got to stay healthy and be out there, and he just has not done that.
Yeah, unfortunately, hadn't been able to do that, and he got hurt a bit when he was at Washington too. So obviously, we're pulling for him. Hopefully, he can get back with the team. All right, let's get to a couple of other items as far as what's trending here to kick off the show. Braves didn't play yesterday. The game was postponed like early in the day, which I'm glad they did, just to get ahead of the rain. I don't know if it rained all night or not, but they have a doubleheader today.
Damn sure rained here last night.
Oh man, yeah,
what
it got pretty
was
wild
going on
in the
last
middle of the
night?
night. Yeah, thunder and lightning and all that. But so the Braves have a doubleheader today. First one is at 1:00 against the Mets, and then the second game of the doubleheader will be played at 7. I assume. Let me look real quick. AJ Smith-Shawver is going to go in the first game, and then Chris Sale will go in the second game.
Yeah, Chris Sale was supposed to go yesterday. I was like you said, they postponed it. Good to see AJ Smith-Shawver. Go out there and get his first start of the year at the Bigs. Hopefully, they can rectify what the hell happened to them the previous night by getting the hell beat out of them. But I don't know what to expect. Do we put AJ Smith-Shawver in that group that we put the other pitchers in?
I would put him even lower.
Okay,
because he hasn't. I mean, we haven't seen him.
Yeah,
he came up briefly, didn't he? Made like a relief appearance or something like that. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong about that. But the last time out in AAA, he went 4 innings, 86 pitches, only gave up 1 run. So they felt like he was able to go. But yeah, I mean, with a doubleheader today, you got to hope you can get as many innings as possible out of him.
Yes.
And then Chris Sale's got to be Chris Sale tonight. Like, you got to get 7, man.
Yeah.
Like, you got to have Chris Sale go out there and look like an ace. Win both these games, win the series. We will get back into some Big Ten Media Day stuff a little bit more in the noon hour at 12:20. And Grant McCauley is going to join us in an hour from right now to talk Braves as well. But here's Big Ten Commissioner Tony Petitti talking about the 24-team playoff.
So if you think about a 24-team playoff, right? You got a bunch of teams that are going to be ranked between 16 and 24 that are just trying to make sure they're in, right? You're going to have teams playing till the very end to see if they're in. You're going to have teams playing to see if they can get a home game. So every game is going to matter because your seeding is always going to be determined by somebody else. It's not the NFL where your record tells you where you are, right, in the division. This is something different. This is going to be seeded by a committee. So you're always playing. It's a big advantage to be one of the 8 teams that get a bye. It's a big advantage to be seeded 1 and 2. You have the best path to the semifinal.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's fine. I mean, however it works, it'll work. Seeding by a committee is going to be tough for people because people would just assume there's bias in there. But, yeah, seems like that's where it's going. Yeah. I don't doubt that it'll add some more interesting games down the stretch. Teams that otherwise wouldn't have had playoff aspirations in November will. But it'll make the early round of the playoff less competitive likely in a lot of those games. And whatever. I mean, 24 is a lot.
Yeah, man.
That's where we're headed.
Yeah, man. It's just a matter to me that how bad those games are going to look like bowl games. No, I don't want to see that crap. I mean, I don't want.
Well, they're going to look like Oregon versus James Madison.
Yeah, I mean, but again, everything is about money, and you want to talk about giving other people the opportunity and all those different things. Be good.
Yeah, be good.
Be good. Be good enough to be in 12 team.
Yeah.
Be good.
But now there'll be 10 more, or actually even more than that, playoff games, and Fox can get them on their network, which makes the Big Ten happy because that's their main TV partner. And, Rupert Murdoch's losing all his games to streamers in the NFL, so he wants to have some playoff games so he can make some more money off live broadcasting. And, we just get to sit here and see what they do. All these decision makers, they don't care what we think.
Because this still comes down to Sankey and him. And they're talking. I think he said December 1st. They got to have a decision if they want to do this. So they can implement it next year. I think that's what it is. It's a waste of time, but it's a big whatever competition between those two.
Yeah, and it's going to happen, and it's going to be 24, and then they'll probably expand it a few years after that too, because you know what they'll be able to do? Sell more games to TV networks or streamers potentially, and that's what the goal is for all of this: is to get as much live TV on or get as much live sports on TV as possible so they can make money. All right, we'll come back. We'll get to an NFL No Huddle to kick off the noon hour, get to some of the other news and notes from around the league as training camp has begun. For all 32 teams, we're broadcasting live from Flowery Branch on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, man, Falcons season starts now. Dukes and Bell live at Hooters. Hooters, the Tajma Hooters at the Mall of Georgia, 2 to 6. Wednesday, we'll be at Falcons camp telling you everything we hear and see. And I'm told we're going to talk to somebody from the defense. The latest on the Braves and the Mets up in New York. And can Congress really save college sports? 2 to 6. Hooters, Mall of Georgia, Dukes and Bell. See you there.
Peachtree Pest Control is hiring. We're looking for pest control service technicians to join our growing team. Enjoy flexible schedules, opportunities to grow, and competitive benefits. Peachtree offers medical, dental, and vision coverage, 401k savings, paid training, and more. Whether you're experienced or just getting started, there's a place for you at Peachtree. Apply today at peachtreepestcontrol.com/careers. That's peachtreepestcontrol.com/careers. Join a company that cares about its people. Join Peachtree Pest Control.
Hello, business owners. Mike Bell here for Super Sure. Guys, when you sign your insurance policy, for some brokers, that's the finish line. Handshake, commission, done. Then you might not hear from them again until it's time for your renewal. Your business runs all year, and so do the gaps in the risk. That's why I'm telling you about Super Sure. If your company has more than 25 employees, whether you're the owner, the CFO, or the HR manager, it can be too complex just buy a policy online. Super Sure is the super agency built for you, licensed in every state for your business insurance and employee benefits. All the year-round support for you and your team at supersure.com. You can access tools like fine print facts, simple plain English, so you see what's covered and what's not. Plus a business value calculator, so you can estimate what your business is worth so you know exactly what needs protecting. Go to supersure.com, one super agency, one powerful platform. That's supersure.com. All your policies in one place. That's supersure.com, supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC. A licensed insurance agency.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years guaranteed? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a 6th sense. Plus, it keeps you protected from online threats. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
At Emory Healthcare, there's a whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future, so you can do the same. When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. The power of second chances is here every day, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
If you're thinking about selling your home this summer, there's no better time than now. With Mark Spain Real Estate's guaranteed offer, you can skip the market uncertainty and sell your home hassle-free and for top dollar. Hi, this is Mark Spain. The guaranteed offer is the simplest way to sell your home. With our guaranteed offer, you're always in control. You can eliminate all the hassle, sell your home for top dollar, and move when you're ready. There are no showings, no open houses, and no stress. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Hey man, Mike Bell here for the Plum Hero. Atlanta, did you know the Plum Hero is locally owned and operated? Even the Plum Hero's techs are all family related. You'll always be treated like family at the Plum Hero. When you have plumbing issues, call 855-GO-PLUM. Call your neighborhood Plum Hero for fast emergency service. Book your plumbing repair today. Call the Plum Hero, 855-GO-PLUM.
Call the Plum Hero. You can trust. Call the Plum Hero when pipes erupt. Call 855-GO-PLUM.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. Not, but wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
I scream. You scream. We all scream. Because Wendy's famous small classic Frosty is just $1 for a limited time. More screaming, happy screaming, summer screaming, dollar small classic Frosty screaming! But please don't scream in the drive-thru. It hurts the employees' ears. Get a $1 small classic Frosty for a limited time, only at Wendy's.
U.S. price and participation may vary. A la carte only, not valid for delivery. Limit 10 per transaction. Price may be higher in Alaska and Hawaii.
Start of football season. It's training camp. Time to have some fun.
Exclusive coverage of our Falcons training camp continues. On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
WZGC Atlanta.
And WZGC HD1 Atlanta.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Today marks the Falcons' first full practice of training camp, and Sports Radio 92.9 The Game will have you covered with news and reaction all day long. And the Braves and Mets were rained out yesterday in New York. They'll wrap up the series today before the Braves return home to open a series against the Nationals at Truist Park tomorrow. I'm Allie Mack.
Our players and NFL players do a great job in the offseason. We get to get our arms around them and continue that work.
It's Andy and Randy, live at Falcons Training Camp. Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game, the midday show with Andy and Randy with you here. Noon on a hump day. Congratulations. Halfway to the weekend, all downhill from here. Plenty to get to here in the noon hour. Noon hour is brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com. Get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing. NFL No Huddle in just a couple of minutes, where we will try to get you caught up on obviously everything that we've seen out here in Flowery Branch thus far, but all the other headline stuff going on around the National Football League. Back into some Big Ten Media Days reaction, as we've got a little bit of audio from some of the coaches.
And some craziness where I thought that they still suspending kids for taking stuff.
I didn't know. I thought you could do whatever you want right now, but apparently not.
Apparently you can't.
We found the one rule that you're not like. The one rule that still exists in college football, because the kid got suspended for improper benefits.
Yeah, man.
So we'll get to that, and Grant McCauley is going to join us at 12:40 as well.
I didn't see this. Draymond has agreed to return to the Warriors.
Yep.
Good for Draymond.
For exactly the amount of money that he opted out of.
Good for Draymond.
It's like it's my favorite deal that I can think of in the NBA for a really long time. It's just like the most reasonable thing.
Yes.
He opted out because he was trying to help them clear some space so they could get LeBron and Anthony Davis or whatever. It didn't work out, so they were like, all right, cool, we'll just give you the exact amount that you were going to get.
Right.
We're not doing a new deal.
Nope.
We're not doing something long-term. We're not giving you 30. We're going to give you 27.7.
There you go.
I know. It's just like the most rational – In a league where right now the contract stuff is not all that rational from negotiation to negotiation, that one just makes so much sense.
Yes.
Here's the money you would have got.
Yeah.
Thanks for trying.
We appreciate it.
Yeah.
We know you didn't net. We know that you failed.
What are they going to do now? Like,
oh God.
I mean, I feel like Steph is Steph, and so he's fine.
Yeah.
But like, I don't know. He's still really good.
He's really, really good.
They're done. Like, it's over.
They're not getting Jimmy back till after the All-Star break, probably.
At the earliest.
Yeah.
And when they do get him back, he's a 36-year-old guy who's coming off of a major injury. So, like, who knows?
Yeah, man.
I don't know. If I'm Steph, maybe try it out somewhere else.
The extension is available this summer. So
yeah, maybe he doesn't take
maybe
it.
He'll take
Who
it.
knows? I mean, Steph fits in a lot of different places.
Hell yeah, because he can shoot like a
like the best shooter ever. It's just, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like they've tried a couple off seasons in a row and not been able to really do a ton to add to that group. Steph would have to ask for it, and I don't think he ever will. He's probably
I don't think so.
I'm good.
Yeah,
when I retire, just give me 10% of the team.
Just go into that phase of I don't give a damn what y'all think I should do. Yeah. Oh, he can't win championships. You got to leave. Why?
Yeah.
I won 4.
Yeah, I won 4.
I won
And
4.
I played my whole career
Yeah.
here, and I'm beloved here.
Yeah.
And he would be beloved there anyway.
Yeah, but no, I'm good.
Yeah. Yeah, not everybody does that. Some people just, well, I won't say because everybody does that now.
Yeah.
There's really no one that just says I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good.
There are no
man.
longer I'm goods in
Yeah.
the NBA. Who's the last one that did that? Kobe?
But, I mean, they gave Kobe that contract, though.
Yeah, but Kobe wasn't going to play anywhere else.
No, he was not.
I'm trying to think. Like, everybody else now at the end of their career goes somewhere else pretty much. Well, you got to go. You got to leave. You can't win there anymore.
Yeah.
Even Giannis left.
Yeah. And he did.
Dame left.
He did not
Everybody
want
left.
to leave.
No, he wanted to stay in Milwaukee. He loves it there. All right. Hey, you did a little reporting during the break. You want to share with the people what you found out?
About what?
The little.
Oh, yeah. I was
journalism
just
that you
curious. So I'll go with because obviously we're here at Trader Camp. We have the team store and everything. And I was just curious if they had tour jerseys. And she said, I have not seen any. That doesn't mean it might not be. There's a lot of boxes over there, Andy.
Well, they're the people who run it.
Yeah, there's
right?
a lot of boxes over there.
Oh, they could be in those other boxes.
Yeah, they could be in some other boxes.
So we could check back in on that. But as they're the official team store that's set up to sell jerseys to the people that come to camp, right?
Yes.
Doesn't have Tua jerseys. Could be an indicator.
Yeah.
Who knows?
It could be. Who knows? Man? I mean, but
maybe that's the plan.
What's that?
We're assuming that the plan, or that because Penix isn't cleared yet to participate in 11-on-11, that Tua has the upper hand in the competition.
Right.
But Tua also is hurt today, so no one has the upper hand in anything. Maybe Penix isn't cleared out of an abundance of precaution because he's already the starter.
I doubt that.
I do too.
Yeah.
But you never know. He said in his media availability today, I can't afford to have someone trip and fall on me right now.
That is true.
That's what a starter would say.
No, that's not what a starter would say. That's a guy. That's a guy.
That's what a guy who's had his third ACL in 5 years.
Yeah, that's what he would say. A guy who's like, I'm trying to get out there, but I don't want to rush it because if I'm not 100%, somebody falls on me, as opposed to if I'm 100%, somebody falls on me, the results will be different.
Well, because the next one may be the last one.
Exactly.
You know
brother.
what I mean? I don't think
Exactly.
you get 4. Whatever. I don't want to even talk about
Yeah,
that.
let's not do that.
But he wasn't cleared when everything began today. Now, again, he was out there practicing, which is more than you can say for Tua.
Yes.
Or Bijan.
Yes.
Tua had a back thing flare up, so he was unable to go today, supposedly short term. And Bijan was there, just wasn't in cleats or helmet, I would assume because he's waiting for his contract to get finished.
Yeah. And as soon as that gets done, he'll be out there. Now, it could be a sense where, you know what, we don't want to we don't need you out here right now, Bijan. We're going to, because he is going to be one of the highest volume, whatever you want to call it, players in the National Football League. We understand that. So if you can give him a day off running around cutting, you do that. I don't think that's what it is.
No, I don't either.
Yeah.
I think it's let's make sure this ink is dry before somebody has, before the totally disastrous happens,
Yes.
and then we have to not do that. So, Bijan wants to make sure that $100 million is signed for before he goes out there and practices, or however much it would be, which I understand. If I was Bijan Robinson, I wouldn't have been practicing today either. Let's get that contract done.
Hell yeah, I would.
I could talk to Andy and Randy tomorrow.
Again, I mean, I understand the showing up because, again, I ain't trying to get 50 a day taken away from me. I get that.
Oh, yeah.
But, yeah, I'm like, but the thing about it is because who he is, I'm sure it's not a problem. As far as the Falcons, like, looking at him in a different light or anything like that.
No.
They understand why he's doing this. Kevin Stefanski understands why he's doing this.
There is absolutely no problem whatsoever. I wouldn't be surprised if it gets done in the next 10 minutes and then he's out there tomorrow. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. But, I think what's happening is they're finalizing the negotiation of Bijan Robinson's contract, and that'll get done sooner rather than later. And as soon as – because we were going to talk to him today.
Yes.
You don't schedule something like that without assuming that you're going to get the thing done. They'll probably get it done, and then we'll talk to him tomorrow or Friday. The big piece of Bijan news that's out there is his hair is slightly different.
What do you mean?
And people think he looks like the genie from Aladdin. It didn't look that different to me. I guess the braids are done in such a way now where he kind of has it in sort of like a braided ponytail in the back, so it can kind of flop around when he runs. But it didn't look that different to me.
Did not no.
Will Smith Genie or
I've seen a lot of
Robin
people
Williams?
tweeting about it and saying that maybe he looks like the genie now, but he didn't look like the genie to me.
Oh, okay. I didn't get a chance to see him. I'm trying to find a picture of him today at practice because I saw a video of somebody saying, look at the sauce that Jack Strand has.
What kind of sauce would that be?
I don't know, but it was It's very funny.
Jack Strand sounds like
he
a
was
guy.
He was going
like a tartar
He was
sauce.
going through a quarterback drill, jumping over the bags, just shuffling over the bags and threw the ball. He has so much sauce.
Yeah. Hey, man.
See, those are the ones. Those are the ones, Andy. Those are the ones, Andy.
Yeah, those are the ones.
Yeah, those are the ones.
Those are the ones we love.
God.
Those are the ones that have made us number one for a year and a half.
Those are the ones.
They're so obsessed with football that they're fired up about Jack Strand, and we love you for being with
If
us.
I see him, I'm going to yank his damn credential off.
Thank you. Oh, that's a media person?
Yeah.
Oh. I thought that was a fan.
No.
I thought that was a fan.
No, it was not. Yank his damn credentials off.
Okay, let's get to an NFL No Huddle.
God,
Kick off the new
going
hour.
through a daggone bat. So
We're
much
going
sauce.
no huddle.
With the Midday Show No Huddle.
The best the NFL has to offer.
Clint Kubiak names Kirk Cousins quarterback one.
Why are we surprised about this? He already said he was going to be quarterback one.
He wants Fernando Mendoza and Aiden O'Connell to push him. So that's what's going on in Las Vegas. Have fun with that. Browns 5-time Pro Bowler Denzel Ward agrees to a 2-year, $62 million deal. $52 million of that is guaranteed.
Yeah, he became for the second time in his career, he's become the highest paid ever. He's a phenomenal corner, phenomenal player, and I guess you just lock him up, and now you're waiting. I see that Christian Gonzalez see this, so maybe next week he'll be the highest paid corner of all in NFL history. And the one about Kirk Cousins, why are we surprised?
I'm not.
Oh, okay, thank you. Okay, all right, okay, just curious.
Yeah,
'cause my son came today yesterday. Hey, Dad.
Well, I guess
you said they're going to start
you would be surprised if you hadn't been following it because that's what they've said the entire time is that they wanted Kirk Cousins to be the starter. Kirk Cousins signed there because he knew that he would get an opportunity to be the starter this year. I mean, I guess if this was the first time you had sort of checked in on it, you'd be like, oh, that's surprising. They took Fernando Mendoza, number 1 overall, and Kirk Cousins is going to start. Last year, Kirk Cousins didn't start over Michael Penix.
Right.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I could see if you hadn't been paying attention. But if you've been paying attention, then you know. So anyway, good luck to the Raiders. Jalen Carter and the Eagles agree to a 4-year, $152 million extension, including $106 million guaranteed.
Yep.
We saw that yesterday.
Yeah.
Congratulations to Jalen Carter.
Congratulations
That's
to
an
him.
awful lot of money.
Congratulations to them. Saw the Vikings. They signed their really good tackle to a new deal. Obviously, the Falcons aren't worried about that as far as comparison to who needs a new deal compared to the market now. But good for him.
Lindstrom next summer probably.
Yeah, it is restructured because I think this is last year guarantees on his contract.
That's right. He's through 28, but all the guaranteed money is over at the end of this year.
Yeah.
And then, I mean, we keep saying this. We've been saying it for 5 years. At a certain point, maybe they have to think about who the next left tackle is.
Oh, yeah.
But then Jake Matthews just plays 17 games every year and plays it at a pretty high level.
Yeah.
So you're fine.
Yeah. But,
I mean, Andrew Whitworth he started at left tackle till he was 40.
Yeah, but it's one of the things where you got to find the guy at the other tackle there that can maybe shift over there when Jake's ready to go.
Yeah.
I saw this was the funniest thing because I saw a tweet that just had me dying this morning. It said Aaron Rodgers said there's zero debate. This is going to be his last year. And he said that after talking it over with his wife. And then I saw somebody say, TMZ can find everything, but can't find Aaron Rodgers' wife.
We're not still 100% sure that his wife is not AI.
Hey,
his wife may be a computer.
He said him and his wife discussed this. All right,
Well, you can discuss stuff with Claude, I hear.
Yeah. Who the hell is Claude?
I think an AI person.
You know that stuff?
No.
Oh.
No. You see it.
I don't. That's what I'm saying. I don't. Claude.
Yeah, that's one of the AIs.
Is it like a person?
No, it's a computer, but it'll talk to you like a person.
Oh, okay.
People will talk to it and be like, ask it questions and be like, give me some advice, and they'll develop relationships with it. And I'm not 100% sure that Aaron Rodgers hasn't fallen in love
with Claude,
with an AI simulation.
I mean, we saw the one dude that was loving on his car. The dude that married his car. So and he said they have great relationship.
Yeah, there was an interview with a guy who has been married to his imaginary girlfriend for 8 years.
Yeah.
So, stranger things have happened. Now, Aaron Rodgers is a professional football player. Who has had high-profile relationships with other celebrities in the past. Yeah. But they've all ended poorly.
Maybe he's scoring from that.
Could be.
Maybe you're scoring from the public ness of a relationship, and now maybe she you know what? Because I remember back when we were in school, right? And one of your boys would be talking about he had a girlfriend, but she don't live here.
Yeah, she goes to some other school or something
maybe
like
she
that.
just maybe she live in Istanbul.
Could be.
Yeah.
I mean,
something like
he
that.
likes to get out to Joshua Tree.
Yeah.
Maybe she's off the grid.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, she's don't come around. They got married virtually.
Which, also could be something you did with an AI girlfriend or wife. I have no idea. But anyway, yeah, I hope it's his last year. Tired of talking about whether or not Aaron Rodgers is going to retire. Just play one more year, then we'll be good. All right, we'll come back. We'll get to some Big Ten Media Day stuff coming up after this on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
The Philadelphia Eagles signed star defensive tackle Jalen Carter to an extension worth over $100 million guaranteed. And it seems like a great move as long as Carter keeps his head on straight. And as far as the Eagles defense goes, it is absolutely in the running to be the number one defense in the NFL this season, along with Seattle, Denver, and Houston. The upside very high for the Eagles defense. I'm Nick Customers.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And we cut to size, because just like taxes and BS, we think metal is better when cut. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Find a store or shop online at metalsupermarkets.com.
Drip Drop is a doctor-developed, proven fast hydration that helps your body and mind work better. Trusted by firefighters, medical professionals, and over 90% of top college and pro sports teams. Drip Drop is engineered to hydrate faster and more effectively than water alone, with 3 times the electrolytes of leading sports drinks. Stock up now at dripdrop.com and use promo code RADIO20 for 20% off your first order. That's dripdrop.com, promo code RADIO20 for 20% off your first order. Head to dripdrop.com now and use promo code
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Our job as coaches is to get them up to speed.
It's summer, and our Falcons are about to make some noise.
Let's go, Drew. Seeing them continue to get better in each rep, get better in each practice.
Let's get it done. We're taking you to Falcons training camp live.
Tune in for our exclusive coverage of Atlanta Falcons training camp. All day long, live from Flowery Branch. With exclusive interviews with Falcons players and coaches, plus on-the-spot news and analysis.
Let's get it done. Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange. Our Falcons play here. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios. Driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
Let's just say you need something fixed by your friends at R.S. Andrews. And let's just say the repair is $500. And let's further say that $500 isn't money you really planned on spending this month. I bet you knew Smiley would have a solution for you. How about that? You can finance your repair. Even a repair that's $500. That's some good finance advice there, Smiley. Keep the high-interest credit card in your pocket. R.S. Andrews has a quick and easy solution for you now. Well, that's true. R.S. Andrews doesn't want anything keeping you from doing necessary repairs, because it's just going to get worse. Good thing you don't have to put it off, because with your approved credit, you can finance any repair from R.S. Andrews. AC, plumbing, electrical, even a repair that's $500 or more. R.S. Andrews is here to make you smile, and finding a way to make repairs a little less painful is how they do it. Schedule now, smile tomorrow at rsandrews.com.
We are here with CFP Matthew Decker of the Vincent Financial Group and host of Retire ATL every weekend right here. Get more at retireatlradio.com. And Matt, what makes you and the team? What makes you different?
You come to us, you come to the Vincent Financial Group for money management, and yet maybe you're a really conservative investor. Our fee is not going to change whether or not we're shooting for a 20% rate of return or a 5% rate of return. This is one of the better use cases for a no-fee growth annuity, because on those no-fee growth annuity contracts, if you get the right ones and if you're working with the right people, you won't pay an advisory fee on those dollars, and yet you are getting exactly what you want, which is a vehicle that has more safety to it. So for those people in the retirement window looking for a way to take some risk off the table but not have to pay a fee fee to do it, a no-fee growth annuity can be a phenomenal complement to a portfolio. If you want to have that conversation around, what your mix of assets should be, we'd love to have that conversation with you. You can go to retireatlradio.com. Right there on the homepage, you can book a 30-minute discovery call with us. We can have this conversation. We would love to do it.
Again, that's retireatlradio.com. Or make the call today. We have a representative standing by right now. 404-977-4224. That's 404-977-4224. That initial consultation with Aaron Vincent, Matthew Decker, the team at the Vincent Financial Group to discuss your financial future is no cost, no obligation. 404-977-4224 or online at retireatlradio.com. And join us for Retire ATL every weekend right here. And it's all powered by the Vincent Financial Group.
Investment advisory products and services made available through Impact Partnership Wealth, LLC, IPW, a registered investment advisor. Neither the firm nor its agents or representatives may give tax or legal advice. Individuals should consult with a qualified professional for guidance before making any purchasing decisions.
Mostly sunny and 78 degrees.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headline. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
The Falcons hit the practice field today for their first full team workout of training camp, and Sports Radio 92.9 The Game will have the latest news and updates from Flowery Branch all day long. As for the Braves, yesterday's game against the Mets was postponed due to weather. They'll finish the series today before heading back to Atlanta to begin a homestand against the Washington Nationals. I'm Allie Mack.
If you have the right people in the locker room and they're focused on the right things and they're pushing each other, that's the culture that you're looking for.
It's training camp, and we've got you covered live from Flowery Branch.
Our exclusive training camp coverage is brought to you in part by Hooters.
Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange.
Here's Andy and Randy.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game, midday show with Andy and Randy with you here on a hump day, live, Flowery Branch, Falcons training camp, day number 1 in the books. A lot of headlines from training camp.
More than you like.
More than you like. We knew there was going to be some headlines.
Okay, hold on. Is there any good headlines about today?
Nope.
Okay.
Not that I can think of.
Yeah.
I mean, what did you say? Braylon Trice wasn't on the PUP list.
Okay.
But that's not even really a headline.
Right.
No offense to Braylon Trice, but that's not really a headline. Yeah, like we knew we were going to find out some answers to a few different things either today or this week. And none of them so far have been the ones we wanted.
Correct.
Michael Penix's not cleared for full team practice yet, so he can't do 11-on-11 stuff. He said in his media availability that it could be up to 4 weeks before he is, which is, it's before the season starts, so who knows? But, I mean, not good in terms of if there's going to be an open competition, which is what they said that they were hoping for. Hard for it to be an open competition if one of the guys isn't fully cleared for all the activity, and it's only one day. The other guy wasn't cleared for anything.
Yes.
Tua didn't do anything
But
today.
you know what?
So.
I don't even want to say, because you keep saying that, and we're going to stop saying it. Because it's not necessarily he's being cleared. He just ain't practice.
Yeah, okay,
you know
sure.
what I mean?
But Penix needs to be cleared.
Yeah, because Tua can practice. But Michael can practice. Michael just is going to be on a. It's not even necessarily a pitch count. He's not doing anything. You know, as far as the team aspects of it. And as you go through training camp, we understand this. There are more team aspects than anything.
Yeah.
There's only one 7-on-7 period, which he's going to be fully participating in.
Right.
In all the things.
Yeah, we were just hoping that Penix would be fully cleared today.
Yes.
He wasn't.
But
we were also assuming Tua would practice today. He didn't.
Yeah.
So
because
both of those things are not good.
But I mean, the great point you made was about, you know, when they asked Kevin Stefanski this morning, because if they would have known it would have been a situation, I know for a fact that Bo and Mike and Allen would ask him about Tua. But you're not even under the impression that Tua's not even on the practice. That's why I said, was this something that happened last night? Woke up and just didn't feel good?
My guess would be, honestly, if we're just kind of spitballing here, today wasn't really that big of a deal.
I agree. That's why we didn't make a big deal out of Brick not being here or anything like that. Now, if this is something that's going to link, because he did say he'll be back sooner rather than later. Sooner it could be tomorrow. Sooner it could be Friday. I don't know. But to me, it doesn't seem like something. It's just the fact that both of y'all look out. Both of y'all didn't practice today.
Yeah, both of the guys that we've spent the last 4 months talking about competing for the quarterback job. Well, again, Penix did practice today.
Yes.
He just wasn't fully cleared for all the stuff.
Yes.
And Tua didn't practice today. And then Bijan also didn't practice today either, which we didn't know was going to happen.
If they had a injury report, like Michael would be listed under limited.
Yes. Yeah. Yes, that's right. And Tua would be listed under back. And Bijan would be listed under what? They'd make something
rest.
Up. Rest. Okay.
Yeah, rest.
So, look, I mean, the reason that it's so focused on today is because today's the first day. We've been talking about today for, 4 months, and it's today still.
Yeah.
So it's what we're talking about. Tomorrow, if Tua practices, then cool. Then Tua practiced, then you move on from that.
Yeah.
If Bijan's contract gets done today or tomorrow or whatever, then that happens. We move on from that. Like, this is one of those things that's so obviously not a big deal in the grand scheme of it for training camp. No. But it also is just kind of a bummer to finally get out here for the first day, and everyone's looking forward to the first day and all that. And you get out here, and it's just like all of that. Like you said, no positive headlines for the most part. Yeah. Maybe we'll get some positive headlines as camp goes on.
Could be.
Hopefully. Nope, not going to say that.
Don't do that.
Not going to say that.
Don't do that.
Because it could obviously. Because also the other flip side of that is none of them were that bad headlines either. You know what I mean? It's not like anything dramatic or catastrophic happened. It's just, you're hoping the quarterback competition would start today, and it didn't.
Nope.
Maybe it'll start. Well, I don't know when it'll start.
No, it's
maybe it'll start in 4 weeks.
Yeah.
But they wanted it to be done before then.
Yep.
So, anyway. Big Ten Media Days continues on. Day number 1 happened yesterday, which means Big Ten Commissioner Tony Petitti addressed the media. I know that there's a bunch of different coaches. Half the coaches went yesterday. The other half will go today. We'll get to some of the quotes that they had from yesterday. But here is Big Ten Commissioner Tony Petitti talking about the criticism that the Big Ten is only top-heavy.
This idea that the middle of our conference isn't hard is just not right. Like, at the end of the day, our teams are ready for the CFP. Our travel looks like the CFP travel. You're going all over the country. How we play, the difficulty in the road in the Big Ten, I just think that's overlooked.
Yeah, I mean, look, I don't know. We're doing these hair-splitting arguments about
it's so lame.
What conference is or whatever. Like, it all was pretty simple to me historically. The SEC team won the national championship. The SEC was the best conference.
Yes.
Well, the Big Ten's won the national championship the last 3 years.
Yes.
So the Big Ten's been the best conference.
Yes.
But my thing is, which one's the deepest? Who cares?
I don't care. The thing, it's so irritating to me, and I say it all the time. People whose team don't win championships claim conference championships. Sorry, I said it.
What do you mean?
Because it was the same thing, and the reason theirs is different because they've had 3 different ones. When Alabama kept winning the SEC, kept winning championships, and everybody would say, "Oh, it's not the SEC, it's just Alabama."
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Like, who cares? Like, who cares? There's some.
I understand why they care. I understand why Tony Petitti cares.
There are some good teams. There's some good middle of the road teams in the SEC. There's some good middle road teams in the Big Ten.
Absolutely.
It just is what it is.
Yeah.
There's ass teams in the SEC.
Yeah.
There's trash teams in
There are.
Yeah.
And there's also a handful of teams in the Big Ten and a handful of teams in the SEC that you could very easily convince me are going to win the national championship this year.
Yes.
So
how you go? You go to SEC. You got to go Georgia. You got to go Texas. And I'm gonna put A&M in there.
Okay.
I'll put A&M in there and Ole Miss.
yeah, I would put Ole Miss in there. I would kind of sneaky put Oklahoma in there too. I think Oklahoma's really
then you got in there in the Big Ten. Obviously, you got Indiana. Obviously, you got Ohio State, who might be the best team in America. Oregon.
Yeah.
Then who?
Yeah, I don't know. You'd have to kind of maybe you could talk yourself into Penn State because of their schedule, and their coach, but they've lost a lot of really good players, so probably not.
So I don't know.
New coach energy.
Yeah,
I don't know,
but I understand why Petitti's doing that.
Yeah, for sure.
Because he's out there with the 3 trophies on the damn thing.
Yeah, and
that ever happened?
I will say this for him. This is kind of the first off-season where they've started to really kind of puff their chest out like that, like they should, because when you've won the national championship, you should claim that you're the best conference in America. He's also trying to have a blank measuring contest with Sankey, which he's winning because he's getting all the stuff that he wants.
But the thing about it, Andy, he's a baseball guy, and he was the baseball expansion. And so now he's thinking because it was good for baseball to get the expansion, it's going to be good for football.
Yeah.
And it's not.
Yeah, it's a shame because, again, I don't really care one way or the other which conference is, if the Big Ten was the best conference in America because Washington won the national championship, then I'd be excited about that. I don't have any extra confidence about my football team because Indiana won the national championship last year. In fact, it sucks that the conference is so good because our schedule is really hard. You know what I mean? I kind of liked it when we were in the Pac-12 and you got to play Oregon State every year. But that's neither here nor there. I don't like that Tony Petitti has all the power in college football right now because I don't want what he wants. Yeah. I don't want a 2014 playoff. I like what Greg Sankey was angling towards. I liked stopping at 12, maybe going to 16 because it was a reasonable number and it made sense because it was, because it's 4 groups of 4. I also like conference championship games, which Greg Sankey likes. And obviously those are going to go away if Tony Petitti gets his way. So, I have a lot of Washington fans that I'm friends with and related to and all that stuff, and they kind of pick up on this Big Ten propaganda nonsense as if it means anything good for us. I'm just like, I don't like that Tony Petitti is the lead dog in college football right now because I don't want the stuff that he's working towards. Now, if somehow it means Washington gets better in the long run, I don't know that it will. I don't know that the SEC being great is why Georgia won national championships a couple of years ago. I think it's because Georgia hired the right coach and recruited well.
I didn't get no dap from one Alabama fan talking about some congratulations.
No, I don't think so.
I don't take congratulations anyways. I didn't do nothing. What are you congratulating me for?
The other part of it.
I didn't do nothing.
I didn't catch a single pass, but I did enjoy all the passes that were caught.
Yeah.
Illinois head coach Brett Bielema said that the SEC wants to live in 2005.
Yeah. He's very
I also
relevant.
want to live in 2005.
He's very relevant.
I don't. If that's what the SEC wants, I like 2005 was sick.
Yeah.
It was great.
He's irrelevant with his
with his pre-AI
with his spray tan ass. Did you see how red he was?
Like Lil Jon was still like ruling the music game.
05, I was popping.
05 was great.
05, I was just getting
That's not a criticism.
I was just getting that loot, too.
I would be glad. 05, if we could have stopped a lot of stuff the way that it was 05 and kept it like that, we're good.
5 was when that check hit.
I'm sure.
I was popping. I was popping then like it was 5 Deuce 4 Trace in 2005. But he gets on my damn nerves. Spray tan, fat.
Bielema?
Jelly roll belly.
Now, who are you talking about?
Can't win in the SEC.
Bielema. Got it.
Get your ass out of here.
Could have been describing any number of people right there.
Yeah.
Lincoln Riley sounded really confident for the first time as head coach of USC.
I don't understand why.
I've got a couple thoughts as to why.
Lay it on me.
His team's better probably than it has been. They retained a lot of talent,
right?
And they got pretty good transfers.
Okay. Is he still a coach?
But they finally hired an athletic director that seems to care about football the way that he cares about football.
Right.
Because that's what he talked about. He said this is the first time at USC that leadership has been in alignment like he had it when he was at Oklahoma. Now, remember, when he was at Oklahoma,
they were running through folks.
Well, not only that, but they had an athletic director and a president that had been in charge of that school for 15 years. Like, they were aligned.
Right.
And it was, by the way, like it was Oklahoma. Like, they care about football in a way that only a handful of schools in America do. They had it aligned, and all the resources were going towards football. When he got to USC, I think he was shocked at how fractured things were.
Yeah,
and I'm shocked.
I can see that.
I'm shocked to hear that it would be like that at a place that has the football tradition that USC has. But he's gone to Big Ten media days in the past and made excuses before the season happened.
Right.
He didn't make any excuses.
I just think a lot of it, you look at what Greg Schiano's is the deepest. Like Indiana, and that's the only thing I can appreciate what Indiana did, is that it gives other teams hope to.
Definitely.
And I love that part about it.
But there's a flip side of that, too.
There's a flip side to it, obviously. But, like, if you can find a way, like we talked about Michigan State. Michigan State got this big endowment. We both think Fitzgerald, Coach, is a hell of a ball coach.
Yeah.
You give him those kind of resources in the bread, he can maybe do some things.
Yeah, but you know what hope is, in another word? Expectations.
Yes.
And you know what expectations are, in another word? Fire your ass.
Yeah.
That's 3 words, but you know what I mean. Now, Cignetti, like, you're right. Fans love it because we can all hold our coaches and teams to, like, a higher standard. But all the coaches are like, this son of a bitch came in here and won a national championship at Indiana in 2 years?
Yeah, man.
Now all my fans think that I can do that at Northwestern?
That's true, man.
Damn it.
Well, practice is already wrapped up, but as soon as me and Andy are done, make sure you guys go down. If you're not down the street, make sure you go over to Hooters in Mall of Georgia for a special edition of Dukes and Bell. That is today. They're going to be broadcasting live from 2 to 6. They're going to break down all the news from Falcons camp today while enjoying the food and drinks at Hooters, and you can be a part of the action. That's Dukes and Bell today, 2 to 6 over at the Hooters Mall of Georgia.
All right, Grant McCauley is going to join us next. Braves have a doubleheader today. First pitch of the first game is in about 45 minutes. So we'll get his thoughts on everything going on with the team. A.J. Smith-Shawver going to make a start for the team today. Chris Sale in the second game. Ronald Acuna's back. Lots to talk about with Grant McCauley on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Pat Boyle here to help you beat the books at Western One Sports. The road to the U.S. Open for tennis continues with day 3 in Washington, D.C., and I think Rafa Hodar steamrolls Kei Nishikori. Hodar has made a rapid ascent up the rankings and gets Nishikori in round 2 today, who's hanging him up at the end of the year. I love a good Hollywood script as much as the next person, but Nishikori has barely been able to play this year because of injuries, and the sweltering humidity in D.C. will do him no favors. Hodar to cover the 4.5 game spread. I'm Pat Boyle. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years guaranteed? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a 6th sense. Plus, it keeps you protected from online threats. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto-pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Experience one of golf's biggest events live. The Tour Championship returns to the iconic East Lake Golf Club August 26th through 30th. Secure your spot for this season finale as the PGA Tour's top 30 players compete for the FedEx Cup and the chance to define their legacy. Kids 15 and under get in free with a ticketed adult. Get your tickets now at tourchampionship.com.
Hey man, Finley Roofing, the roof guys say, who says you can't teach an old dog new tricks? Rufus from Finley Roofing is not your typical dog. He loves new tricks, and their newest trick, windows. Currently saving you $1,850 off a full roof replacement, along with their buy 4 windows, get the 5th free. Custom built for your home, top tier products like Provia windows and doors. They're energy efficient, and they'll treat your home like it's their own with 5-star service, high quality installation, upfront pricing, and 0% financing available. So now when you think of Finley first, they're a triple threat with roofing, windows, and doors. Get started at finleyroofing.com.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
So, I need hamburgers, sodas, ice, and a DJ.
A DJ?
Relax, Pa. With T-Mobile, we're saving when we bundle home internet and phone lines.
Oh, wow! Here to bundle and save big. Stay connected con tu gente with 4 lines from T-Mobile with fast, easy-to-set-up 5G home internet and save up to $1,000 a year. Switch now on T-Mobile.com/conectate. Savings based on third line free via monthly bill credits. Internet discount with $15 in monthly bill credits and auto pay discount. Qualifying credit required. Credits will stop if you cancel any lines or change plans. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Another app for inventory, one for CRM. Oh, don't forget accounting. Wait, which login was that?
Or you could use Odoo, one fully integrated system that does it all without the hassle. Ditch the app overload. Get everything your business needs on one platform. Try Odoo free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Hey, it's Brew. Between my radio show, filming content, editing videos, and trying to stay connected with family, reliable Wi-Fi isn't really optional anymore. I just need it to work. And that's why I like that with Xfinity, you get the most reliable, fiber-powered Wi-Fi with the best equipment at one price for 5 years, guaranteed. No contracts or commitments. Plus, Xfinity makes getting connected simple with same-day Wi-Fi so you can get online in minutes. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Use of fiber or coaxial cable. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that.
You know, there's winners and there's losers. We want to be on the winning side of the ball.
Hey, we got to compete today, fella.
It's Andy and Randy, live at Falcons Training Camp. Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Leslie Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game, the midday show with Andy and Randy with you here. Hump Day, 20 minutes away from getting back into the big story of the day as we broadcast live from Flowery Branch. We'll get you caught up on everything that has happened on day one of training camp. And there's a lot of headlines. There's a lot of stuff to recap from what we learned today in the first day of camp. We'll get there at 1 o'clock in about 20 minutes. We'll let you hear the interview that Falcons head coach Kevin Stefanski did with the morning shift earlier this morning as well at 1:20, and we're an hour away from the AMA. But with the Braves playing a doubleheader today and the schedule being a little bit different and us being up here, Grant McCauley joins us right now. He's our 92.9 The Game Braves insider, host of From the Diamond, brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Get a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, 855-299-SOLD. Grant, how are you?
Hey, doing well, guys. Doing well.
A.J. Smith-Shawver making his start today. What's reasonable to expect from him as he pitches in the first game of the doubleheader?
Yeah, A.J. Smith-Shawver, a full participant for the Braves in Game 1 of this doubleheader.
It's nice to have that in a day like today.
Been waiting a minute for it. Yeah, just had that joke ready to go. But no, all jokes aside, the Braves need something of a lift from A.J. Smith-Shawver, but I do think you have to have at least somewhat guarded expectations with him because this is 13, nearly 14 months coming off Tommy John surgery. He's thrown less than 20 innings in the minors, though he was throwing what Walt Weiss talked about as like just very competitive bullpen sessions prior to that, so they'd obviously built him up before he started doing his minor league rehab assignment and making those starts and facing opposing hitters wearing a different uniform. And he's looked good. I mean, he's been 98, 99 miles an hour. With Tommy John guys, I think the biggest thing is a command can be an issue for him, but there haven't been an alarming number of walks or anything like that. He's been pretty sharp overall. I think with anything, major league hitters are just a different animal, and it's going to be a different challenge for him. So maybe not first time through, but second time through. What does it look like? How are you attacking these hitters? All those kinds of things. He threw 86 pitches last time out. If he could get 85 to 90 pitches in this start and be efficient about it, it would be great to get a solid 5 at least, but maybe 6 innings out of A.J. Smith-Shawver, especially on a day in which you got to use your bullpen not once but twice. Even though you've had a couple of days to kind of reset that bullpen, a doubleheader has a way of taking it out of you.
Yeah, my question to you, Grant, because you said he didn't – is he in the same level where Schwelly was when he came back? Because we understand where when he came back and we saw him debut, but now he's back. Whatever was going on with him with the big club. Are we in fear that might happen to AJ because he didn't pitch a lot of a ramp up, or whatever you want to call it?
Not necessarily. I think that if they weren't confident that the arsenal and what he'd shown, like tangibly, the stuff and everything that you have to compete at this level, if they didn't feel he was ready to do that, I don't think that they would be entertaining this. Now, I will say that there might be a little bit more of the, and this has been the case for the Braves several different times this year, whether it was J.R. Ritchie or Owen Murphy or whoever you brought up from the minor leagues, and you were just kind of thrusting them out there because, hey, you've got the arm talent, you've got the ability, and we're kind of trying to just catch lightning in a bottle where we can. So maybe like Hurston Waldrop a year ago, but then I kind of look at a Tommy John pitcher and think, all right, how many innings can we realistically ask for him to throw in his first half season back? Because this is still, I would say, even though you won't term it as such, this is still kind of part of his comeback. And then in 2027, those restrictions and limitations and different things, whether they're public or not, you kind of start to put those to the side because he's even further removed from the injury and the rehab and the comeback itself. So I still think, again, to use that phrase, guarded expectations for what A.J. Smith-Shawver can be, but can he contribute? I think the answer to that is yes, and the Braves are confident that he can compete at the big league level, and quite frankly, they need him to because they've gotten themselves into a place with their starting rotation that we've talked about a lot, where you got to get some innings from guys. They've got to step up, and it's got to be guys not named Chris Sale as well to give some continuity to the rotation, to take a lot of stress off of this bullpen.
What are your expectations as far as what they're going to do between now and the trade deadline, which is just a few days away, to make sure that it's not just Chris Sale and then praying for the next 4 days with the starting rotation? Like, what reasonably, like what do you really think that they're going to go out there and do to try to address the rotation?
Yeah, and I do want to say this, though, because I kind of look at it, and I know because we've all been living in this, what I'll call an untenable situation going forward. You can't do 2 more months of having everybody be a 5-and-dive starting pitcher, and your bullpen's got to cover at least 4 innings a night, sometimes more, especially if you've got extras. They've got to figure out a way to get more innings out of the bullpen. But I don't want to just cast complete aspersions on everybody else who's in the rotation, because I just looked at the starting pitchers for the National Series. It's 4 guys with sub-4 ERAs, and if you look online, you just hear, oh, my God, I don't know how we're going to make it through. That's kind of the narrative that you get. And then I'd look across baseball and see, wait, how many rotations have multiple guys with a sub-4 ERA? And I know that's an old head kind of stat. Not everybody believes in that one as much, but you'll take them if you can get them. It's the innings that are the problem. It's not even necessarily like the ERAs, if you will. So I just wanted to throw that out there. It's not like the Braves have absolutely nothing. They're just not getting enough from the guys that they have, which is why I feel like to win the trade deadline, the Braves need a starting pitcher that can throw quality, competitive innings of at least a middle-of-the-rotation style starter. Then they need to look at adding someone else to their bullpen to give them more leverage and more of just the quality that they already have out there, but take some of the stress off those guys. And the final piece I think they need to win the deadline is a corner outfield type who could DH or add some power to the outfield mix along with the return of Ronald Acuna Jr. If they check those 3 boxes, I don't know what else you could have realistically asked for Alex Anthopoulos and his team to come up with.
When you say that, because remember Grant last week I asked you about somebody on the pitching staff, is there a possible player that could, in your opinion, to something to get some of those pieces that you just said?
Yeah, A.J. Smith-Shawver's one of them. I think that, and I'm just throwing this out there just to be pragmatic about it because
could be a reason why he's been rushed back for sure.
Well, I don't want to say that he's necessarily been rushed back. I think that they've been able to get to this point, but he was a talented arm before the surgery. Yep. He's still a talented arm on the other side of the surgery. He's the kind of arm that other teams would covet and like to have. And he's got some big league experience, and he's had success at the major league level. That's something that some of the other prospects can't say yet. But are there other prospects? Yes, there's J.R. Ritchie, there's Owen Murphy, there's Cam Caminiti. I don't know if he's a guy that necessarily would go anywhere, but Briggs McKenzie. I mean, that's just a handful of kind of the top guys, some we've seen, some we haven't, that would also be good pieces that other teams would love to build a trade package around. We'll just see if it costs those level of prospects to get an impact-type arm or bat, or if you're able to kind of live in that place where you find those rentals where the price for renting a player not named Tarek Skubal is not quite as high as, say, getting a two-time defending American League Cy Young Award winner.
Yeah, that's the fun name. Obviously, everybody's been saying that name all year, and that'd be great. If it happens, that'd be fantastic. What are some other names that are maybe more on your radar that wouldn't surprise you for the Braves to target?
Another interesting one, actually, on the Detroit pitching staff is Casey Mize. And I know he got hit in the wrist, I believe, in his last start. He had a little bit of a groin tightness issue as well, so it was kind of a double whammy injury-wise. But I don't think it's anything major. But Casey Mize is a true rental player who is finally kind of come into his own, having a really, really good year. And he's not, he's not Tarek Skubal, but how many guys are? That's a guy I would look at. I wrote a big piece where I went through about 11 different trade candidates. Sonny Gray was on that list at that time. I don't think he's going anywhere now from Boston. Yeah. In Kansas City, you've got Michael Wacha and you've got Seth Lugo, both of whom, though, come with, I think, a bigger financial component to them. That's if the Royals decide that they want to cash those chips in now. They don't have to. They could, but they don't have to. They're operating at the highest payroll they've ever had, so clearly they don't mind spending the money right now. They're not just looking for salary dumps. They'd want to get quality back for those guys. So that's a couple more I'd throw out there. And I know Kevin Gossman's been talked about a lot.
Oh,
I don't know. I kind of put him in the same candidate, same spot as Freddie Peralta. The Braves don't really trade a ton with the Blue Jays. I think the Alex Anthopoulos factor was something that Ken Rosenthal had discussed recently, is maybe that's just not the most likely trade partner. Mets and Braves haven't done a trade in 10 years, and apparently the Blue Jays and Braves haven't either. So there's that. But Kevin Gausman or Freddie Peralta, to me, they're more projects than they are, the kind of consistency that you need right now. You love the upside, the possibility of who they have been in the past, but can you get them there, and how quickly can you do it? I feel like if you go after an arm like that, you have to have acquired a different starting pitcher who brings more consistency to stabilize the rotation before you start entertaining the idea of, all right, well, this guy's been great in the past. It's kind of a mess right now, but maybe we can fix him, because maybe, and hope are not the best plans.
Yeah. What about one of those outfielders, hitters that you were talking about?
Yeah, I'm kind of curious what that market even looks like right now. Everybody always throws out, the Randall Grichuk type, Joe Adell, who's with the Angels. Will the Angels trade? That's a great question. The answer should be yes, but it's the Angels, so the answer will probably be no, and it won't make any sense at all. But they've got Reed Detmers. That's another starting pitcher. If I could get 2 more years of Reed Detmers, that's somebody that would be worth, I think, paying the prospect price for, because you get control. That's something that I would think about as a possible trade partner, but I'm sure I'm not the only one thinking of that. Zach Neto, the shortstop for the Angels, he's not a great fielder, but a lot of offensive upside there. Could you, instead of getting a corner outfielder, get somebody that helps you at shortstop? I think the answer to that question could be yes.
Sure.
It might not be named Zach Neto, though, because, again, I don't know if the Angels even know what they want to do.
What do you think they're going to do with Ha-Seong Kim?
I think you got to give him a chance to show that what he's been doing the past 3 to 4 weeks is getting him closer to being a major league contributor. You've got to at least, I think, pay off at some point of the effort that was put into giving him a chance to get on track by letting him come back up and at least show that he can do something. As much as I'm enjoying the Jim Jarvis story, and it is a good one, I don't think that they've settled what shortstop's going to be this year or in the future just yet. Could Ha-Seong Kim still be a contributor? I think he could. Could Mauricio Dubon be the answer to it, especially if they get a corner outfielder? I think that might solve shortstop. There's a lot of different ways you can look at it, but Ha-Seong Kim could go a long way towards helping the Braves out if he can be a little bit more of the hitter he was even just last year for the Braves than the guy who struggled missing spring training, dealing with an injury, and then having to go through this rather strange path to get back to the big leagues in a season that was supposed to see him solving the shortstop problem, not creating a bigger hole there.
Well, we will see. By the time we talk next week, Grant, the trade deadline will have come and gone, and we'll be able to react to it. We appreciate the time. Thank you.
Appreciate you, Mac.
That's true. We call that a post-mortem. I look forward to it.
or whatever. What maybe like a birth celebration? I don't know, because a mortem is dead.
Yeah.
Right?
Celebration of life. No,
celebration of life. Yeah, it'll be like no, that's also dead. Thank you, Grant. We appreciate it.
Yeah, all right.
Trade
Have
deadline,
a good one, guys. We'll come up with a name for it.
We'll think of something. Hopefully we're not feeling like it's a funeral after the trade deadline.
Yeah, man.
I mean, if it's Freddie Peralta and we have to talk ourselves into a
this
project.
Caminiti kid, is that old boy's son?
It is. No, I don't know if it's his son. I think it might be nephew or something like that.
Okay.
But I mean, he's kind of like the hot prospect in the organization.
His name keeps coming up.
Yeah,
J.R. Rich, and I'm like, all right, but I mean,
cousin. He's a cousin of Ken Caminiti.
Okay, but the hardest thing in life is to be a rational fan. Sometimes when you want your team to make a move, and when you're telling me you're going to give up all these farm pitchers, I mean these prospects for a rental. It makes business sense to us because we don't care. But to them, to the Braves, it doesn't make the right sense. I don't think so. It just doesn't. It doesn't make good business sense. It makes perfect sense to us because we want this guy because we think we can win with him. But when you look at the long run or the long term, you're giving up all this for a guy you know damn well you're not going to be able to sign. Unless you're telling me you're going to sign him to what he's going to look for. That's a different thing.
Yeah, I mean, look, I'll be shocked if the Braves get Tarek Skubal. It'd be awesome.
Yeah.
for you, like you said, for fans. But yeah, I mean, it just isn't really something that they've done historically. But there's obviously, like Grant just gave us 10 other names of guys that you could add that would make the team better. Veteran guys that are also sort of rentals, but obviously wouldn't cost the same. Or younger guys that have some upside that you could keep for a couple years as well. It's just a matter of, like, you actually, for the first time in a while, have a really well-stocked farm system, and you're really good.
Yeah.
Like, you're clearly a very good baseball team that just has a couple glaring holes.
We had 2 years, do it.
What do you mean?
Skubal.
Oh, I know, yeah. If you could, if you could, trade for him and then screw him in arbitration for a couple of years. Maybe Anthopoulos could trick him into signing one of those Anthopoulos contracts, you know? You never know.
Yeah, man.
But yeah, I mean, look, who knows, though? Who knows? The crazier things have happened. Maybe they go all in on him, and all you need to have happen is, to justify the rental,
got to win.
Just win a World Series.
Got to win.
Simple as that, right? Easy peasy. We'll come back. We'll tell you what the big story of the day is. There's like 4 of them here from training camp as we are at Flowery Branch for the first day of Falcons training camp. Caught up on everything that's happened. Coming up next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, it's Chris Thomas Turtle. Coming up on Wednesday, camp is here for the Falcons. We'll get you covered pillar to post on all the sights and sounds from day one, 6 to 10, 92.9 The Game.
I'm Galen, co-founder of Brooklyn SolarWorks. With my Chase Inc. Business Premier Card, I get unlimited 2.5% cash back on purchases of $5,000 or more. So everything we buy to run our solar business gives us cash back that we put back into the neighborhood, donating solar panels to community gardens.
Chase Inc. Cashback built for every business. Find the right card at chase.com/inc. Real business owner compensated for their participation. Cards issued by JPMorgan Chase Bank and a member FDIC. Subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
Hey, racing fans. Red Bull Show Run Atlanta, presented by Ford, is coming to the Summerhill neighborhood along Hank Aaron Drive and Fulton Street on Saturday, August 1st. The city will come to a stop as Red Bull Racing takes over Atlanta in a single-day motorsports spectacle at the most premium level. Red Bull will bring Formula One to Atlanta for a one-of-a-kind show that you won't want to miss, fueling fans across sports and music with this free marquee event embracing local flavor. Festivities kick off August 1st at 5 p.m. Doors open at 4 on August 1st, and engines start at 5 p.m. sharp. Don't miss it. Hello, business owners. Mike Bell here for Super Sure. Guys, when you sign your insurance policy, for some brokers, that's the finish line. Handshake, commission, done. Then you might not hear from them again until it's time for your renewal. Your business runs all year, and so do the gaps in the risk. That's why I'm telling you about Super Sure. If your company has more than 25 employees, whether you're the owner, the CFO, or the HR manager, it can be too complex just buy a policy online. Super Sure is the super agency built for you. Licensed in every state for your business insurance and employee benefits. all the year-round support for you and your team at Supersure.com. You can access tools like fine print facts, simple plain English, so you see what's covered and what's not. Plus, a business value calculator, so you can estimate what your business is worth so you know exactly what needs protecting. Go to Supersure.com, one super agency, one powerful platform. That's Supersure.com. All your policies in one place. That's Supersure.com, Supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
When a big truck hits you, you're up against an insurance company that starts building their case in minutes.
At John Foyne Associates, we move quickly to get the evidence they don't want you to see. For more than 25 years, we've given people like you the power to fight back and win.
Thanks for calling Reliable Heating and Air.
Yeah, hi, this is the executive assistant for Athens' most famous four-legged football fan. The Doghouse AC is down.
We're on the way. And since he's a Comfort Club member, there's no service call fee and any needed repair is covered.
Oh yeah, Reliable's on the way.
Get any size air conditioner for just $69.99 a month. 0 down and an unbeatable lifetime warranty. Get your free estimate at ReliableAir.com. Proud sponsors of the Georgia Bulldogs. License CN 210-318.
You finally got that dream home. Then a pipe burst. Now you're draining your savings to drain the basement, and your other bills keep flooding in. But with HomeTap, you could tap into your home equity to cover renovations, debt, or whatever comes next. And unlike other home equity products, a HomeTap home equity investment has no monthly payments or impact on your mortgage rate. So consider using what you've already built. After all, it's your home. Tap into it. See how much you could get at HomeTap.com.
So, I need hamburgers, sodas, ice, and a DJ.
A DJ?
Relax, Pa. With T-Mobile, we're saving when we bundle home internet and phone lines.
Oh, wow.
Here to bundle and save big. Stay connected con tu gente with 4 lines from T-Mobile with fast, easy to set up 5G home internet and save up to $1,000 a year. Switch now on T-Mobile.com/conectate. Savings based on 3rd line free via monthly bill credits. Internet discount with $15 in monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Qualifying credit required. Credits will stop if you cancel any lines or change plans. Visit T-Mobile.com.
If you're in construction, landscaping, or you've been thinking about adding equipment before fall gets here, do yourself a favor and check out my friends at Lashley Kubota. Right now, during their summer blowout sale, get 0% APR financing and save up to $8,500 on select Kubota equipment. If you need attachments, buy any 3 eligible attachments and save 25%. These are limited time offers, so don't wait. Stop by Lashley Kubota in Lithonia or visit LashleyKubota.com today.
Attention. Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-358-6868. That's 800-358-6868. Again, 800-358-6868.
This report is brought to you by Window Nation. Visit us at windownation.com.
Using chat to research your replacement windows and doors? Forget the prompts. Look up Window Nation. Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. Get a free quote at windownation.com today. Window Nation, they're the real deal.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
If it matters to an Atlanta sports fan.
Get the latest here first.
It's about us! It's about our strength! WZGC Atlanta and WZGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headline. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Today marks the Falcons' first full practice of training camp, and Sports Radio 92.9 The Game will have you covered with news and reaction all day long. And the Braves and Mets were rained out yesterday in New York. They'll wrap up the series today before the Braves return home to open a series against the Nationals at Truist Park tomorrow. I'm Allie Mack.
On me, we have to realize, players have to realize that we're all working towards the same goal right now and building a foundation for this football season.
Thank God football is back.
It's Andy and Randy, live at Falcons training camp. Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game, the midday show with Andy and Randy with you here on a hump day. Final hour brought to you by Reliable Heating and Air. Book an appointment for a convenient time at reliableair.com. We'll get back into the big story of the day as we broadcast live from Flowery Branch. First day of training camp in the books. Get you caught up on everything that we've heard, we've learned, we've seen from out here, and let you hear Kevin Stefanski and his conversation with the morning shift in about 20 minutes as well. They got the first crack at the Falcons head coach today, earlier this morning. We'll let you hear that coming up in about 20 minutes, and then we'll get to an AMA at 1:40 as well. Any question, any topic, the phone lines will be open at 404-726-0929. And that's all coming up in the final hour of the show.
A lot of other players getting cleared, and we got Matabuke. He's clear finally. Good for him, man. Because we know the last year and a half he's been going through a lot of different
player for Baltimore.
Medical
couldn't stay
stuff.
healthy.
Yeah. This seems like something flared up in Tua, and it looks like damn. Something flared up with Tua.
Tua's back hurts.
Yeah, something flared up.
That sounds like a herpes.
You know what I'm saying?
It's not me giving people the idea that quarterbacks out there with the herpes.
His back hurts. His back hurts.
His back flared up.
Yeah, I'm trying to go with some of the more words like never mind.
Go with some more words.
No,
Which ones you got?
Because you got me with that one. His bike is hurting right now.
Because if you told me if something flared up, I'm like, well, the first thing, maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just where my mind goes. I don't know.
Oh,
what do you mean? You can't practice with a mouth sore?
I don't know,
What's the
dude.
problem?
I'm just like, but he's okay.
Sorry. That's my fault.
That is right there. But
Derailed
I don't know how. But with this back hurting, I'm about to say with his back hurt. With his back hurting. Don't know when he's coming back.
Well, didn't you just said you saw something from Schefter that made it seem like maybe it would be early next week?
Yeah, a couple days. Now, the thing with Michael, and D-Lab posted this out there, if it's a month away, 4 weeks is like right at 9 months. Post-injury.
Yeah, which is kind of the timeline.
Yeah, which is kind of the timeline for him. Now, I know we can talk about, I don't know when Patrick Mahomes got hurt, but again, we understand, but still they had the same injury. Patrick hasn't had as long as him. Patrick is cleared.
Yeah.
Patrick's only doing 11 on 11.
Say what?
Patrick's only doing 11 on 11 right now.
That's all he's doing?
Yes.
Okay.
No, I don't know if Patrick's in all full team yet.
Yeah, I mean, look, it was close. However, Michaels was first, but Mahomes was pretty close after that. It wasn't very long in the season.
So I don't know if Patrick's doing 11 on 11.
Yeah, I don't either. I also we said this before, and we'll say it again. It's just totally different because I mean, he's going to be healthy for the start of the season. There's no reason for them not to clear him. He's Patrick Mahomes. He's not competing with anybody.
Right.
If he's going to be healthy for week 1, then fine. He's cleared now, whatever. Same thing with Daniel Jones. For them to say that he's cleared. He's not in a quarterback competition.
And the thing about it is they're not going to put a full thing on them. They're going to have days off, everything like that, because they're coming back from this injury.
That and because they're not competing with anybody. So it doesn't matter. I mean, it matters, but it doesn't matter that they look better than whoever else is there at quarterback. Penix is in a different situation. I also think Penix is in a different situation for a reason that he brought up earlier today that we haven't talked that much about. We talked a little about, but not that much about. This is his third one.
Yeah, man.
You want to be really, really careful.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously they're all going to be really careful, but, you know, Michael Penix is coming back from his third ACL in like 5 years.
Yeah, man.
You know, the last thing you want is a setback in a situation like that where, you know, he's playing for his future. If he's healthy enough to come back and be a part of the competition, awesome. If he isn't, he's the backup quarterback, and maybe he gets to be the starter at some point this season, and he plays well, whatever. But, like, Michael Penix is trying to make sure that when he steps on the field,
that he's ready to go.
He's as close to 100% as he possibly could be.
Yes.
Because he's been through this a bunch of times before, and his NFL future is on the line.
Yeah. I mean, I think we made a great point of he'll be here next year on this team.
That's right.
I'm assuming.
Yes.
But I think the one thing that you want to have for him to do is those steps that Stefanski kept saying. Like, they've known all along Michael would not be ready today. I think Michael maybe was hoping that he might be ready. But he said a week ago he found out that he was not going to be ready. The Falcons looked at it from, okay, you got one more month of getting these steps, this process, and before we want to throw you out there. He said all the right, Michael said all the right things today as far as not wanting about it. Fall on him and doing all those different things. But then you're going to see drills. And you're going to see, I just saw a drill, Michael Penix is under center, fakes, and he rolls out to his left and looking good, and he throws it to that little net that they have. Looks good. That's perfect. He's going to do all that. But the risk of somebody falling on him and things like that, and we talk about this all the time, quarterbacks off limits. Everybody knows that. But stuff happens all the time.
Oh, yeah, accidents happen. I mean, no one is trying to hurt anybody this time of year,
Right.
but, you trip, whatever. It's a bunch of big athletes out there hitting each other. You might accidentally do it, and I understand the precaution from that standpoint as well. These are all the big stories of the day, so let's get to the big story of the day to kick off the 1 o'clock hour. C-Kinetics, non-surgical treatment for joint pain. Beep!
Tua is dealing with an injury right now. It's not long-term. He'll be out there sooner than later, but we'll work through that in the next couple of days.
Yeah, so that's Kevin Stefanski from his media availability. That didn't come up in the interview with the morning shift because they didn't know. Nobody knew. There was no reason to ask about or suspect that Tua would not practice today due to the back injury flaring up. And so it wasn't. And so when you hear from Kevin Stefanski in about 10 minutes, that's not going to come up because they didn't know about it then. He didn't practice, and then Stefanski obviously talked about it. And, yeah, from him there, from Schefter's reporting, from kind of everything that you would assume, the fact that there hasn't been any talk about it until today, probably not that big of a deal. Probably just precautionary.
Probably.
You got to be careful with the guy who also has a pretty lengthy injury history.
And let's get him. And let's get him healthy. Let's make sure he's at his best. It's 100% because the thing with the back is it does whatever it does.
Yeah. Now that we know we're talking about,
what I'm saying? Now you got me all messed up. Now you got me all messed up.
I didn't know. Has he had back issues in the past?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah.
But I mean, you can have those spasms and they want to get those things under control because it is a training camp. And the one thing you don't want Tua to have to do because you're already without Michael for a month is be in and out.
Sure.
You don't want him in and out of practice because of something this and something that. You want him to be as healthy as he can because as it stands right now, in my opinion, he's going to be the starting quarterback unless he just stinks. And Michael comes back and just, unless he just stinks.
And it's going to be hard to stink in the scripted sessions that they have.
Right.
He would have to really stink in the joint practices that they're going to have.
Right.
And then, I don't know. 4 weeks from today is right at the end of August. Training camp is well wrapped up by then,
Yes.
but maybe there's a third preseason game possibility if you want to get a look at Michael Penix. I have a lot of doubt in that given the way that teams handle quarterbacks.
Because if you put Michael in a preseason,
then all
Jake
of the
got to
first
play.
Exactly.
Jake them got to play.
All of the first team offensive linemen have to play. You've got to get London out there. You've got to get Pitts out there. I would think maybe Bijan doesn't, but you'd have to get some pass catchers out there for him too. So that seems pretty far fetched. He did say it could be earlier than 4 weeks, but he's also said the entire time, I'm on track. Hopefully I'll be early, and it hasn't happened yet.
Right.
So, I mean, with the Penix stuff, we were hoping he would be fully cleared today. He wasn't. When he is, then the quarterback competition maybe can start, but if it's not for 4 weeks, then there really isn't the quarterback competition, and Tua will be the starter.
Yeah,
assuming that his back doesn't continue to flare up and he can actually be a part of it.
Yeah.
And if it does, then I guess Jack Strand is the guy. And our guy from Macon was right.
Yeah, Jack Strand is the guy right now. He's the guy, and the biggest thing for him, take advantage of this. Take advantage of this, especially if you're able to get some tape on.
Definitely.
Yeah, go ahead and take advantage of this. But
you're going to get an opportunity to throw to a lot of guys that otherwise you wouldn't be throwing to.
Correct.
And then you're definitely going to be playing in the preseason. Like Jack Strand is definitely going to get some run in the preseason. And, if he looks any good, then he'll probably be your third quarterback, and you'll keep him because teams keep a third now for emergencies. And you never know. I mean, you prolong your, it's not prolonged because he's a rookie, but you give yourself an opportunity to be on a team, and there's also a possibility that if you play good in preseason, maybe another team wants you to be your backup or something like that.
Know,
so
man.
You just got to take advantage of the opportunity, like you said. One of the other headlines from today was that Bijan wasn't a part of practice.
Yes.
He was out there.
He was out there.
He was standing on the sidelines, didn't have his cleats on, didn't have his helmet on. There's no indication that he's injured at all.
No.
The educated guess is that they're negotiating his
Let's
contract.
hope they're finalizing it.
Yeah.
I see. Because you were saying that he was still having out there interacting with his team and his teammates and stuff. Just saw a picture at Bucks camp. Vita Vea's out there. He's interacting.
Is he?
He's not as fun-loving as
participating?
Bijan. He's not participating.
Yeah, no, he's not as. Bijan's got that charismatic personality,
because
he's out there having fun.
Technically, his is a hold-in.
It's a hold-in.
Is Bijan
hold-in? I don't know. We don't know. They haven't made a distinction yet.
They really haven't.
Because they don't have to.
Yeah.
Because they don't have to put out an injury report. So, I don't know. I mean, I guess if he was injured, they would probably say it, like they did with Tua.
Right.
It's a minor thing. I mean, I think it's reasonable.
I want my money.
Yeah, to assume that Bijan and his agent are going to not go out there and run around.
I want my money before I touch the football 350 times again next year.
I want my money before I practice.
Yes.
Because if I hurt my knee, then I want that money to be guaranteed. Or I want to know that I'm not going to get my money right now, and then I can act accordingly. Yeah.
Oh, Vita Vea, now again, holding in, according to Todd Bowles, tweaked something.
Yeah, I saw that.
Tweaked something.
So there you go. So they gave an injury distinction on him, too, which is more than we've gotten on Bijan.
Because that one there last year when Micah Parsons was holding in, it was his back.
Oh, yes, it was.
His back was all
it was
messed up.
repeatedly his back.
Yeah. Get out of here.
And then they traded him, and he played for the Packers week 1 and looked real good.
Yeah,
and then he did get hurt, obviously, once the season started. But, yeah, no, I mean, it's funny how the guys that are holding in, just that minor little thing. I don't think that's what it is.
Tweaked.
They didn't say that's what it is. I would be, if I had to, you could probably even gamble on this because you can gamble on anything right now with all those prediction markets and whatnot. I would bet that Bijan's contract gets done by Friday.
Okay.
We were supposed to talk to him today.
Yes. We talked to Chris Lindstrom.
Which was fun.
Which was great.
But
I wanted to talk to Bijan.
Yeah, and the only reason we didn't is because we would ask him about the contract.
I'm talking about I pulled up in this parking lot and then get the text from Mike.
I know. I wrote 8 questions.
I was like, really?
I got some bangers, too.
You using it on Chris Lindstrom?
No, they were all Bijan specific. I mean, I guess some of them kind of were like new regime and stuff like that. But Bijan had a great summer. He was hanging out with Kylian Mbappe.
I know.
He was like one of the ambassadors for the World Cup. Crazy. Anyway, we'll probably get a chance to talk to him at some point once that ink is dry, which it probably will be soon. I'll tell you who did have a chance to talk to somebody. It was the morning shift, and they talked to Kevin Stefanski, the new head coach of the Atlanta Falcons. We'll let you hear that coming up next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Sponsored by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. The Las Vegas Raiders named Kirk Cousins as their starting quarterback to open training camp. Head coach Clint Kubiak confirmed the veteran will take first-team reps, providing stability under center. The move allows number 1 overall draft pick Fernando Mendoza time to adapt and develop before eventually taking the reins. This makes sense and is the right move. I'm Addie Bates.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done, fast. We've got a huge variety of metals in stock, and we cut to size, fast. Bottom line, we get it done fast, so you get it done fast. Doesn't get easier than that. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store or buy online at metalsupermarkets.com.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. Not, but wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliate.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
That's the way it's done around here, and you will remember this for a lifetime.
Sam Crenshaw and Coach Chris Barker bring Friday nights to life with 92.9 The Game's high school football scoreboard show.
The #1 place to get your high school football fix. From the big guests to the live on-site updates all across Georgia.
We've got high school football covered with 92.9 The Game's High School Football Scoreboard Show.
Who knows what their school stands for more?
Presented by Ingles. Low prices, love the savings. And brought to you in part by Delta Community Credit Union. Smart savings starts now.
92.9 The Game's High School Scoreboard Show.
Every Friday night this fall.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios. Driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
Income is the outcome that matters the most in retirement. Join us for Retire ATL, all powered by the Vincent Financial Group. Saturdays at 5 a.m. and Sundays at 11 p.m. And get more at retireatlradio.com.
State Fair food is getting smaller and pricier.
We'll have room for fried cookies.
Okay, you never overspend on food. What's your deal?
What's his deal? He went to Metro and got $450 in value on the new Samsung Galaxy A37 5G for free and no activation fees.
Free phone? Oh, sign me up.
Get that more for your money feeling. Only on Metro by T-Mobile.
For your number and activate $40 period plan. $450 based on device discount, waived activation fee. Not available if with Metro T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
This is Attorney Ken Nugent. If you were injured in a terrible car or truck accident in Atlanta and now you're at the mercy of the insurance company, you are a sitting duck. An easy target. A low-hanging fruit for the insurance company's tricks and traps. Turn it around. We'll go for everything you legally deserve.
Money for your medical, lost wages, repairs, and pain.
Want to win? One call, that's all.
Watch Ken go!
Call Ken.com.
We'll talk to you for free.
Attention Georgia homeowners, it's hot outside, and if you've got bad windows, it's hot inside too. Either that or you're paying an arm and a leg to cool your house. You don't have to. Andy Bunker here for Window Comfort and WindowComfort.com with a solution that's going to save you money. Going on right now at WindowComfort.com, you can buy 2 windows and get 2 for free. Free installation when you schedule your estimate this month as well. And the windows are backed by a double lifetime warranty, guaranteed to never fog, draft, or fail. And the best part is Window Comfort guarantees a 35% energy savings. If your new windows don't lower your energy bill by 35%, they will make up the difference. Locally owned and operated, Window Comfort windows custom built for Georgia weather, engineered for the heat and humidity we deal with this time of year. So beat the weather and save this year. It only takes 30 seconds to see if your home qualifies and to schedule your free no-pressure estimate. Go to WindowComfort.com.
This hour is brought to you by Chase Ink Credit Cards. Earn on everyday business purchases with Chase Ink Credit Cards. It's cash back built for every business. Compare options and see details at chase.com/ink.
I didn't realize I was starting such a trend. Ever since Wise Guys washed my house, my neighborhood started looking cleaner. That's right, the neighborhood. People always ask, why do you keep sending everybody to Wise Guys? Because they make everything easy. They quoted me on the first call, no waiting for an in-home estimate. And when I got home, I thought, my goodness, I have forgotten just how good my house could look. Book now. Tell them Sandra sent you. You're going to save $70 when you book by July the 31st, and your house is going to be so purty. Go to wiseguysprowash.com.
Did you hear? Allstate car insurance now costs even less. So when you bundle with home, you can save even more. Check Allstate first to bundle and save with a new lower auto rate. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings may vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
This is Modelo Especial. A full-flavored golden lager with a crisp, refreshing taste from start to finish. Brewed with time, effort, and determination to get the balance just right. Because when a beer is made right, you can feel it. Modelo Especial, the model for everyday beer. Drink responsibly. Beer imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
This game day traffic report is brought to you by Crystal Geyser Alpine Spring Water.
What makes Crystal Geyser Alpine Spring Water different? We always bottle our Alpine Spring Water less than 1.5 miles from the spring source, and all our bottles are made with 50% recycled plastic from our own recycling plants. Crystal Geyser, bottled at the spring source.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
The Falcons hit the practice field today for their first full team workout of training camp, and Sports Radio 92.9 The Game will have the latest news and updates from Flowery Branch all day long. As for the Braves, yesterday's game against the Mets was postponed due to weather. They'll finish the series today before heading back to Atlanta to begin a homestand against the Washington Nationals. I'm Allie Mack.
It starts with training camp.
It's training camp, and we've got you covered live from Flowery Branch. Back now to Andy and Randy, brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange. The game is everywhere.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. It is the midday show. Andy and Randy, we were up here at Flowery Branch, wrapping things up from day one of the acclimation period. Don't forget, guys, coming up is our AMA section, 404-726-0929. Any question, any topic, anything you want to ask, we will answer it. But yeah, obviously, we're about to play the replay the Kevin Stefanski interview with the morning shift, and like everybody else, their first question was, what's the status of Michael Penix Jr.?
Yeah, no update. Mike continues to do awesome in his rehab. We will continue to progress with him on the grass like he's been doing. He won't be doing team drills just yet. I think the big picture here is I have the ultimate trust in our medical team, Mike, the surgeon. There's a group of people that are really smart and know what they're doing, and I'm going to take their lead. So, but Mike's, with what he's able to do, which is a lot. I know he's not doing team drills, but let's not mistake all the work that goes into football, whether it's individual drills or a 7-on-7 drill or a half-line drill or in this weight room or in the meeting room, et cetera, et cetera. There's so much that goes into it. So when Mike is cleared by the medical team for team drills, we'll get to that point. We're not there yet. And for me, the focus goes on the day-to-day for Mike and make sure he's doing what he needs to do in that day. And he has the same exact attitude, which I love about him.
I've always wondered – we all know that most of the guys are in these position battles, right? That one in particular. But how is you as a coach and a staff, how are you assessing a quarterback battle like that or any positional battle? Because I feel like we know what we see, and that's how we judge it. But there's so many other things you guys have got to be taking into account.
Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, everything. What do we take into account? Everything. You name it, right? And I know we get wrapped up because there's – position battles and depth chart and those type of things. Quite honestly, that doesn't seep into our building on a day-to-day basis. Our guys, and the two guys we're talking about, Mike and Tua in particular, they push each other by how they attack their job. So what they do in this building is them competing against themselves in a lot of ways to be the best version of themselves. So I'm blessed to work with a group that's pushing each other. The whole idea of like position battles and depth charts, and we'll get there. We'll set those when we are required to. But until then, we're just working. And that's, again, this group of players. I've been around them now going back to April. This is a group that is about the work. You're not going to hear a bunch of bluster from this group. They're just going to keep their head down and work.
Well, I want to zoom out a little bit and go back to your time here in Atlanta because it is your first year. We've got a whole new regime. What are the benefits and challenges to having so much change?
Yeah, change can be uncomfortable, as we all know, in personal lives and professional lives. What it forces us to do is constantly look at everything and pull the curtain back and look at this thing from, A to Z and say, what can we do better? And I think sometimes with change, you bring in new ideas, new people, and I'm blessed to work with some incredible coaches and guys that I've worked with before, guys I haven't worked with before. And what that does is, I can't tell you how many times you sit in these meeting rooms and it's, okay, well, we've done it this way. Have you tried that? No, it makes perfect sense. Let's take a look at that. So that's happened constantly over the last few months, being around new people and new ideas. And I just come from a mentality where I don't have it all figured out, and I better be learning every single day. And part of that is, hey, throw your ideas on the table. Let's see what we think is best. I've I've never shied away from the idea that there's a better way of doing it, and if we can do it, we're going to do it. If we can find lighter shoelaces for our players, I'm all on board. So whatever edge we can get, we're always looking for it.
I'm happy to hear that. Head coach of the Atlanta Falcons, Kevin Stefanski, hanging out with us here on the morning shift. Coach, I'm just going to lay it out there. Like, I'm the resident pulling guard advocate. Okay, I've been wanting it for a couple of years.
Put that on a
business
card.
Yeah, exactly. Put that on a T-shirt. We've done that before. When you take over, right, and you agree to become the head coach here, and you start diving into it, like, what are the things that jumped out to you? Not just about the personnel. I think we can all get on here and say, "Oh, Bijan's incredible," and Kyle and everybody else, but schematically, when you watch this team, is there anything that jumped out? Are you saying, "Oh, I love that they do this," or maybe the reverse? Maybe saying, "Man, when I get there, we need to make sure we do this."
Well, a little bit of both, and I'll stick with the pulling guard part of this. And I have a ton of respect for what was done here previously. Yeah. With Zach, with Coach Ledford, there's a lot of good scheme on tape. So it's not like we have to come in and blow the whole thing up. That's not fair to those coaches who are excellent. I think for us, as we come in, part of this is, hey, let's do what our guys do well, and then let's complement those things. A coach once told me a long time ago, find out what you're good at and then protect it. Protect it with other schemes. So if you're good at wide zone, gap schemes can cut the defense, and that's something that we've done. I've been fortunate to be a part of, a bunch of offensive line coaches that I've worked with that wide zone works 53 and a third. That's how, uses the width of the field. The gap scheme cuts the defense and has a chance now to where the defense is moving side to side throughout the game. Now you have the chance to go downhill. So I believe in having a balanced attack in that regard. Having said that, you can't be good at everything. So you can't say, hey, we're also going to be good at this, and we're also going to be good at this, because now you're not good at anything. So where I'm very blessed to have Coach Callahan here, Tommy Reese, some great football coaches that we have a identity that we want to lean into. We believe in who we are, and then we want to do what our players do best. And if our guys do scheme X way better than scheme Z, we're going to lean into X. And that's part of our job, especially here at training camp once the pads go on, to understand what the strengths of our players are. Can they, is gap scheme something that we want to lean into because of the guards' pulling ability? We'll see, but I don't know that I can answer that just yet until we get the pads on.
You talked about some of the things other coaches had did before you got here that were here. But one of the things I kind of started noticing with some other coaches is they had a type of wide receiver where it grew into like bigger guys, like Drake, 6'4". Kyle can kind of do everything at 6'6" or whatever. But now I see 5'11", 5'8", 5'10". Do you have a type with wide receiver, or is there something specific you're looking at that position to kind of mix and match?
Yeah, all shapes and sizes. I'm not so dogmatic that it has to be this. I mean, if you're going in the lab, yeah, they're 6'4" and they run 4.2s, but we'll take them how we can get them. Obviously, Drake's a bigger body. Love his play style and how he's able to get open, how he's able to what he's able to do when the ball's in his hands. But if there's a guy that has real speed and he's a little bit smaller, that's our job to utilize that speed, even though maybe you're giving up a little bit with size. So all shapes, all sizes. I've been very lucky to be around all different body types at the wide receiver position, and then again, it just goes back to how you utilize those players.
We are joined by head coach Kevin Stefanski on the morning shift. Going into this season, do you have a mantra, or do you know what you want this team to be known for in 2026?
Yeah, there's certain things that don't change year to year, and then there's obviously year to year you may have a different flavor of scheme or different players and those type of things. But what I've tried to impress upon our guys, and I've gotten this from them, it's not just me, but they really like to work. Maybe it's by design that you guys are outside this weight room, but that what we do on the grass, what we do in this weight room, I've just been it's been fun to watch. It's been fun to watch a bunch of professionals that really take their job seriously and are diligent about their job, and we understand that you reverse engineer this thing, and we all know what the goal is, but we go backwards and look at what's going to get us there, and that's the vibe, for lack of a better word, that I get from this team, that they just want to focus on the work.
Coach, you talked a minute ago about the contrasting styles and how you're never too far into this game to learn something new offensively. That's one of the big things that popped out to us throughout the offseason. There's 5 play callers on this offensive staff. Coach Callahan, you talked about, Coach Ingstrand, Van Pelt. How long was the conversation that you had with Tommy Rees about calling plays? Like, is that just something where you're simply like, hey, you're going to do this, or how comfortable are you, or was this something that just kind of happened over time?
Yeah, not long. Tommy's done it in college. He's done it in the pros. He's good at it. I'm always my job and my role is like set the team up for success. What is best for the football team? I believe in Tommy and his abilities to call plays. Calling plays also, it's an art and a science. It's collaborative. So I'm there every step along the way to help. I'm there when I need to tell everybody to shut up and let him call the game. But I'm there to set Tommy up for success.
In that same light, I don't know anything about it. Everything I learned, Art just told me, so you can blame him for everything that's bad. But I know during the week, you guys go to the rooms, and it's not just like Tommy Rees doesn't go into a room by himself and come up with a game plan. Mm-hmm. It's an offensive coaches thing, right, and defensive. How are you in those during the regular season? How are you in that? Are you bouncing from offense to defense? You stick more with offense? That's kind of your bread and butter, or how involved are you on both sides of that?
Yeah, as the head coach, you have to be involved in all. I have to know what's going on, defense, special teams, and offense. So I will spend a lot of time with Coach Brick and our defensive staff. I'll spend a lot of time with Coach Auk and Chase Blackburn with special teams, but the majority of my time would go to the offense. And, I want to be the head coach. I don't want to be the offensive head coach, but I also know where I can help this team the most, and that's on a day-to-day basis, making sure that Tommy has everything he needs on the offensive side.
Coach, a couple more things before we let you go. We've spent we talk for a living. We've spent the last couple of weeks talking about our goals for training camp and what we want to see. Mm-hmm. What about you? What's the goal? I know health is probably A1, but you've been through enough of these and you've seen enough of these to know what you can accomplish and what you can't accomplish. We were talking about earlier. You can't win the Super Bowl on day one, but you could possibly lose it. And I think that I'd be curious to know kind of where your goal chart's at right now.
Yeah, big picture for us is training camp's different now that we can put the pads on. There's so many rules that you are responsible for adhering to, which I believe in the off-season program. So now training camp adjusts. Early on, there's some time limits to what you can do. Early on, you're in helmets the first 2 days, then you're in shells, and then finally you're in pads, and then you take a break. So you're certainly relying on the NFL's rules, but pads go on, and that's football. And a lot of times when we're out there and you're not wearing pads, it's hard. I mean, it's hard to really get a feel for how you can run the ball and how you can stop the run when the pads are not on. So this is the exciting time for me and the coaches where we get the pads on. We get to have drills where you're going to see, what type of movement we're getting on the defensive line. How does that tight end come out of his stance because now the pads are on. So what's my goal? My goal is to find out about our football team. I think we got 46 days until week 1. And that's 46 days to find out what you're good at, 46 days to find out maybe what you need to improve upon and steer this offense, steer this defense, steer the special teams into what they are, what they prove that we can do and do well.
Correct me if I'm wrong. I think it's your first time living in the South.
It is.
What's been the most eye-opening part of that? I'm sure that going to the Masters was cool, but it's an adjustment. I used to have, teammates that would come in from the north or from the west, and the humidity would kind of take them off balance. I'm curious how you've dealt with all that.
Well, I was in Minnesota for 15 years.
Right.
So
a little bit different climate.
I've earned this weather. Okay. Different climate. Some of those sweatshirts get put up a little bit higher in the closet. You're not touching the sweatshirts as much, maybe.
Yeah.
But no, it's been awesome. Family is loving it, so we're very lucky.
Yeah, I was going to say I was looking around it. We've got you, Philly, Matt, Philly. I'm glad we got Ian in here to have an Atlanta guy in here.
He worked in Philly.
Yeah, I know. The Philly connection is real here. Well, let's hope we get some of that success that they've had.
Yeah, let's finish with that. The relationship between you and Matt Ryan. I brought up all the 5 play callers, offensive play callers that have called plays. You also got an MVP down the hall. How has that been? I mean, it's so nice as a former player to see him and guys like Kevin Winston and some of the other guys that are so loved around here and understand what the Falcons are about, but also having you here and having to kind of combine those relationships.
Yeah, it's been awesome. You mentioned Matt, you mentioned Kevin Winston, guys that have institutional knowledge of this organization, know this city, have been through the wins with this city. So it's been awesome. You guys know Matt, and he's helping me on a daily basis. He's also helping everybody in this building. He's kind of, I think, a resource that we are all using. And it's just fun to have him out there. And in another way, it's fun to we get on the whiteboard and talk football. Yeah. And you're out there at practice and you're watching the technique of some of these players and you talk to Matt about that. So he's so capable of doing so much on a day-to-day basis. And we're lucky, to use him as a resource in so many areas of this building.
There you have it. Kevin Stefanski with the morning shift earlier on today. Is he going to be out? He's got to be out there every day, Ryan?
I don't know.
I
mean, if you're the president of football, that means they playing football, so go be the president of it.
You could watch from your office.
I would be watching from office.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have no office. I'd have made too much bread to come back and want to do this. Unless I have aspirations to want to be a general manager, which I'm not saying Matt never did.
He's already better than a general manager.
Yeah, man, I'm chilling. me and Miss Brian and them babies chilling. Homeschooling somewhere in Tahiti.
I know, I'd be playing so much golf.
Yeah, man, I could be homeschooled in Tahiti.
Yeah, but no, Matt's decided he's going to come back.
Yeah, man.
And he is going to take this franchise to a place that it's never been before.
Yep.
Be a hell of a story.
Damn sure would.
Hell of a story if he was able to do it. I hope it happens. All right. The AMA is next. The phone lines are open at 404-726-0929. Load them up. Ask us anything. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
At Whole Foods Market, get great everyday prices on cheese sticks, baby carrots, and more lunchbox scraps from 365 brand. Shop Whole Foods Market. Prime members get your first delivery free. Terms apply.
This kitchen is insane. New counters, new floors. Who did this?
My house.
Your house did your kitchen?
Yep. I used a HomeTap home equity investment to get cash from the equity I already had, with no monthly payments or impact on my mortgage rate.
So your home paid for itself. That's genius.
Huh. I guess I am a genius.
All right. Easy there.
HomeTap lets you turn your home equity into cash with no monthly payments. It's your home. Tap into it. See how much you could get at HomeTap.com.
Energy costs are a big part of any business budget. That's why Georgia Power is here to help you consume less and save more. With energy-saving tips like upgrading to more efficient appliances and installing LED lights to reduce energy use. Plus, we can help you optimize your heating and cooling for even more savings. Making the most of your energy doesn't just help your bottom line. It makes it easy to keep helping the people you're there for. Save more with Georgia Power. Visit GeorgiaPower.com to get started today.
Hey man, Finley Roofing now does windows. Currently offering $1,850 off a full roof replacement along with buy 4 windows, get the 5th free. They've teamed up with Provia Windows and Doors for great installation, great value, and great savings. They're now a triple threat. Roofs, windows, and doors. Go to FinleyRoofing.com.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
Whoa, what's all this? These screens, the food?
All for the game, bro.
Dude, let us pitch in.
No need. I've got it all covered. With T-Mobile, I'm saving $1,000 bundling my wireless and internet.
No way. Really?
Yep, and the price of my plan won't change for 5 years.
Wow, I'm definitely switching to T-Mobile.
Goal!
Here's to score big with T-Mobile. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle fast, easy to set up, all-in 5G home internet with 4 phone lines on Experience Beyond. And your plan price? Guaranteed for 5 years. Stay connected con tu gente and catch every match with T-Mobile. Join now at T-Mobile.com. Price guarantee on talk, text, and 5G data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. Savings based on third line free via monthly bill credits. Internet discount with $15 in monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Qualifying credit required. Credits may take up to 2 bill cycles and will stop if you cancel any lines or change plans.
We weren't planning on selling our home, but our family's needs changed. I'm Caitlin, and selling our home with the guaranteed offer from Marks Bain Real Estate was the best decision we made for our family. With over 11,000 5-star reviews, I had peace of mind knowing I could trust Marks Bain Real Estate to sell our home fast and for more than we we were asking. If you're preparing to move, check out Mark Spain Real Estate's guaranteed offer. Go to markspain.com and see what their guaranteed offer would be on your home. There's no obligation. That's markspain.com and start packing.
I scream. You scream. We all scream. Because Wendy's famous small classic Frosty is just $1 for a limited time. More screaming, happy screaming, summer screaming, dollar small classic Frosty screaming! But please don't scream in the drive-thru. It hurts the employees' ears. Get a $1 small classic Frosty for a limited time, only at Wendy's.
U.S. price and participation may vary. A la carte only, not valid for delivery. Limit 10 per transaction. Price may be higher in Alaska and Hawaii.
I'm excited to see the fans, though. I know this fan base is amazing. You know, I'm super excited to be in front of them.
I'm feeling great!
It's Andy and Randy, live at Falcons Training Camp. Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange. Sports Radio 92.9, The Game. We're queuing up your questions with the Middays AMA.
Ask me anything. Call me now. On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Brought to you by Right From the Heart and rightfromtheheart.org. The AMA to wrap the show up every single day here on the Midday Show with Andy and Randy. Day number 1 of training camp in the books.
Uno.
They gave us plenty to talk about. We've definitely been out here on day number 1 of training camp before and been like, everything was fine. Yeah. And everything was fine, I think, by and large. But yeah,
there was nothing good.
nothing great.
That wasn't. I'm sorry.
No, you're right. Nothing great. Nothing good. Hopefully something good happens tomorrow. We'll be back. We'll be back tomorrow, and we'll be back Friday. And you know what was good? We got to talk to Chris Lindstrom.
And I love talking to Chris. We talk to Chris every year for the last – yeah.
It wasn't like new, but it was nice to talk to him. You could tell he
very intelligent player, man.
Yeah, smart guy.
I was trying to get him. I almost got him to tell us what they're doing new.
Oh yeah.
He's like, yeah.
Because at the very least, he gave us a pretty good indicator that they are doing some new stuff. Because you asked him about the outside zone scheme, and he was like, well. Yeah, I can't really tell you what, but it's gonna be different. They have a new O-line coach, and we get it. What else was I gonna tell people? Oh yeah,
Dukes of Bell, guys. Dukes of Bell, they're at Twin Peaks over in Buford. I'm sorry, Hooters over there in Buford right now, Mall of Georgia. So as soon as we're done, they'll be up.
Head on over there and hang out. I think Jahan Dotson is who they're talking with today.
Yes.
And the final hour of the show brought to you by Reliable Heating and Air. Book an appointment for a convenient time at reliableair.com. Let's get out to the phone lines. We'll start with Krista. Krista's in Cartersville. Hello, Krista.
Hey, Andy and Randy.
Hello.
I'll talk to y'all as much as I can. I don't know if you remember me, but
of course.
So how are y'all? How are y'all doing?
We're outstanding.
A little hot. It's a little hot in the parking lot, but we're doing pretty good.
I know. I did a girls' trip to the training camp last year.
Oh, nice.
Actually, Skip Crenshaw interviewed me. It was really fun.
I saw him today.
Yeah, I saw him too.
Saw Sam this morning. That was nice.
That was a good thing. Got to see Sam.
Yeah, I saw Sam Crenshaw, so that's another good thing that happened.
Yeah. So that was a lot of fun. Health reasons, I'm not going this year, but anyway, yesterday on Dukes and Bell, there was a little thing that kind of broke out. So first it said they heard Tua was hurt, but then the post was took down. So this morning I'm waking up to all this. So we have Jack, whatever, and now we've signed Cooper Rush, right?
Yeah, yep.
What do you guys think of this? And how do we keep ending up in this situation?
Thank you, Krista.
They're playing Falcons.
Even Krista's on the injured list.
Yeah, man. Get better, man. I hope you feel better.
Yeah, I mean, the Michael Penix stuff's not that surprising.
No.
I mean, he wasn't cleared for full team activities today, but he did practice.
Yes.
He did 7-on-7 stuff. So him not being cleared for 11-on-11 is not that surprising. Tua's flare-up sounds like it's not that big of a deal, and he'll be back out there in a couple of days. And they did cut Trevor Siemian this morning, so that leads me to believe he must have been hurt.
Yeah.
So they needed 2 quarterbacks that could participate today.
Cooper
Rush, you said Cooper Rush was in Dallas yesterday.
Yes, he was just in Dallas.
Yeah.
And so you got to have somebody with you. You don't want old boy Strand's arm to fall off.
You don't want that.
So you got to have somebody out there to throw and do things. And because it's such a short practice, and they probably want a lot of plays today.
Yeah.
You can manage through that.
They threw 6 passes in the 11-on-11 period.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's those two guys again tomorrow.
You said you would?
Would not
Oh,
be
yes,
surprised.
yes,
I wouldn't be
yes.
surprised if it's those two guys again tomorrow.
Right.
And then who knows? Maybe Tua Friday, but
Maybe.
I would guess Tua will be back by early next week.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking they're going to hold it out to as long as possible.
Yeah, and again, at some point, again, it's day one, so all right. At some point, you're going to want one of the quarterbacks that you want playing in actual games out there. But we won't make a huge deal of it on day one. But certainly not great. I mean, not what you wanted to start training camp. Corey is in Griffin. Hello, Corey.
Hey, thanks for taking my call, man.
Thanks for calling.
Hello?
Yeah, hey, Corey.
Yeah, so my quick question is, with the Braves, get off the Falcons for a moment.
Sure.
With the Braves, do y'all think we need a player in here, like a batter or a pitcher, that come here and bring some kind of spunk to the team? Because it looks like they're playing up tight. They're playing good, but it's like they're tight. They don't have no one to loosen up the loosen up the dugout or loosen up the team. It's like they're playing tight, and
Like,
we're Austin Riley.
who would you suggest, Corey?
I don't know.
Okay,
I mean, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out the player that would fit. Do you have an idea?
Who's bringing the funk, Randy?
Where's the guy with the swords?
Yeah,
Bring him back.
Heredia, Guillermo Heredia.
Yeah, bring him back.
He's got to be somewhere. I'm sure he still has those swords.
You think he still
Now,
got the
when
sword?
somebody hits a home run this year, they get a little axe and a bat.
Yeah.
So they're having fun.
They're having fun.
Acuna came back the other day. He always keeps it light. Him and Ozzy messing with each other.
No, they need a pitcher and they need somebody else, another bat.
I don't get the sense that they're
from
an energy perspective,
No.
anything's wrong. Everything seems fine. But I would. Great to get another starting pitcher over the next couple of days, and like Grant, guy who could play corner outfield and DH from time to time.
Is that because you want Devon to play more short?
Sounded like that's where Grant was
Yeah,
going.
then, okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
sounded like that's where Grant was going.
okay.
And that would be fine.
Okay,
Like,
I'm making sure it just wasn't me when he said
yeah, that kind of was
Okay.
what it sounded like there. I will say, and not to get crazy or over our skis or anything, but A.J. Smith-Shawver threw 2 innings today, 2 strikeouts, no hits, and he's reached 100 miles an hour a couple times.
Yeah, man.
So he's at least looking pretty good coming back from that Tommy John surgery, his first start back today. All right, Rock is in Chambly. What's up, Rock?
What's going on, Andy and Randy? The show is getting better day by day.
Thank you, Rock.
Now, Andy said something very profound on Monday. He said, quote, people are actually more interested in the unknown of the reality. Excuse me, people are actually more interested in the unknown than the reality of what is. And I think that applies to all of life. So, Andy, I want to know if that was an original quote. And, Randy, what's your favorite quote?
Thank you, Rock. I just made that one up.
That was pretty good.
Well, but you know me. I like to read a lot of inspirational quotes. I'm starting to get into the inspirational quote game myself.
Are you really?
Yeah, start dropping them.
Hey, man, let's keep track.
Okay.
Yeah, let's keep track.
Just put them on put them on one of those
Yeah.
posters with like a sunrise.
Yeah.
And then some Andy quotes.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Oh, man, I like that right there.
Or like a peaceful lake. People are more interested in the unknown.
like a
than in
painted
reality.
sunrise. I like that.
Oh, it could
though.
be like a Bob
Yeah,
Ross kind
yeah,
of landscape.
I pretty like that.
My wife saw a Bob Ross original at the Smithsonian in D.C.
Nice.
Yeah,
nice.
Yeah, they
Now
have
tell me
those.
this, because I get like this with my wife whenever I'm at home and my wife is out or somewhere, and she takes a whole bunch of pictures. It pisses me off because I'm not there. Okay.
Yep.
Because I was looking at your wife.
Yeah.
Look at her. Oh, this looks nice.
Boy, does it look like she's having
she's having a great time.
Yeah, but I let her know though, like, because she'll send me. She's like, "Here's the cocktail I'm
Dude.
having," and I'm like, "Here's our son having a tantrum."
Drives me crazy when she does that. I don't want to see a picture of you.
Like,
I'm
I'm
having
happy
fun.
you're having a
All
great
right.
time, but it is bedtime
Yeah.
and you know it,
Dude.
So cool. I'm glad she ordered like who she had. She had a like a prickly pear martini or something like that.
Yeah.
And like I'm in the midst of bath time.
Yeah, dog.
Just getting splashed and
Always
yelled at.
does that.
And it's like, I'm glad you're having a
Yeah.
hell of a time.
Dude.
Have another one
Yeah.
for me.
God, she does it all the time.
Yeah,
man.
yeah, no, absolutely the same thing. Your favorite quote?
Oh man, I have
God,
so
this gotta
many.
be-
I have so many, but I think one is like if you don't let life stop. Well, no, when life stops kicking you in the nuts, you'll eventually grow up.
There you go.
Yep.
Josh is in Swanee. Hey, Josh.
Hey guys, thanks for taking my call. For the spirit of it being the first day of football camp, this question's for Randy. Randy, when you played ball and you were in the huddle and the quarterback called a play that you knew that you were about to be, that you knew was designed for you. It was your favorite play that the quarterback would call.
Uh-huh.
Could you share what that play was, and could you share a story of that time that you really got to eat when that play was called?
Oh, man.
Great question,
My
Josh.
favorite play was probably 799 Y pump. He was always in the trips formation.
799 Y what?
Y pump. It was all. Yeah, it was always in the trips formation. So I was always to the single receivers. I was always a single receiver, 3 receivers on the other side, or sometimes they would motion across, and I would be the single receiver so they can get the coverage that we wanted.
Uh-huh.
And I used to eat on that because I had a 7 pump route, and it basically ran it off the leverage of the safety. And my favorite one, and I caught like 6 touchdowns on it. My favorite one was up in Buffalo. And I didn't catch a ball all game. Like all game. Did not catch a ball. Did not have a catch. And so I remember, Andy, I run.
You're playing for the Dolphins?
Yeah. Man, I ran the hell out that damn pump route. And as soon as I come out there, break is there, I run the end zone. I flash the ball to Lawyer Malloy. And I'll run it by him. And I'll score. But the funny thing was, like, years later, Mike Mularkey, he was the head coach then. So he's telling me the story about we game planned all week for that route. And they changed up the split. And then they're yelling down to Lawyer, "Here he comes!" And
but he couldn't hear it.
He could hear it or something. And boop, boop. Yeah, 799 Y pump.
That's great. Lawyer's a great player,
he's
too.
Awesome.
Yeah, that's a good guy to catch a touchdown on. That's awesome. Great story. Great question. Great story. George is in Woodstock. Hey, George.
Hey, I got a question. A question and a statement for both of you.
Okay.
Having the opening day of training camp today, and having all the confusion and not good coming out of the opening day that you probably would not like to have it like that.
Yeah.
Do you think that maybe it was handled wrong and some of the answers that we already knew should have been answered, so they didn't come up today and it didn't seem like it was? And number two, the way the NFL does everything, I wouldn't expect any type of a suspension for James Pierce Jr. until his probation is done. Because they've showed in the past that they're not going to do that until everything is final. So do you think the Falcons are going to play him and use him as normal? Or do you think they're going to go off grid and do something different and attempt to do their own type of suspension or justice, hoping it isn't?
Thank you, George. We get it. Well, I mean, there's precedent in both directions.
Yes.
And Rashee Rice is the example we've used because it's most recent.
Yes.
He hadn't had his court date yet. It
Right.
was scheduled for the season, so they got out ahead of it and suspended him before he had his day in court. James Pierce has. The Falcons aren't going to do anything on their own, I don't think. The league will more than likely do whatever they're going to do, hopefully soon.
Yeah.
But I think the Falcons are going to wait and see.
But if he's not suspended by the season start, yeah, they're going to play him.
Yeah, they're going to play him.
Yeah, they're going to play him.
If the league does not suspend James Pierce Jr., James Pierce Jr. is going to play for the Atlanta Falcons, and that's the right thing for them to do. As far as handling today, I don't know what they could have done different. I suppose they could have leaked the story about Penix last week.
Why would they do that?
I don't know what the point of that would be. The Tua thing, take them at their word, assume that it did just kind of randomly flare up. And then, I don't know about the Bijan not practicing today, extension, whatever.
What do you mean you don't know? We knew that was if Bijan didn't have a contract, he was not practicing.
Yeah. I never understand waiting until the last minute. It happens on every team every year.
Yeah.
But I mean, just do it. You know what I mean?
Yep.
You're going to give him a contract, just give him the contract.
Man, it probably ain't even a number. It's all that other little stuff.
Wow. I also think the Jahmyr Gibbs part of it too. I think they're both waiting for the other guy.
Because they're both holding out.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. And they talked about it in Detroit. Dan Campbell said both sides are working to try to get something done. So they referenced it at least. All right, let's get the takeaways of the day.
As our show heads into the final stretch, it's time for the takeaway of the day.
So many achievements.
On Andy and Randy, Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
No one has the I'm good gene anymore.
Tua had something flare up,
yes,
but it wasn't herpes.
No, it was back.
And this is a beefless show. We are not a beefless show.
No, we like meat.
We like meat
on this show.
But I ain't walking around here trying to fight no damn Ramaldi.
Who knows?
Is it Ronnie?
Yeah, he might start talking
I'm
trash.
not trying to fight nobody up here.
Somebody starts talking trash. I got your back, Randy.
But the way you said it, when you said it, I thought it was about to be on.
We got these metal chairs.
Oh, we've got
like a cage
Go back to wrestling.
All right. We'll talk to you tomorrow. Dukes and Bell are next.
Watch out now! Hey, it's Chris Thomas Turtle coming up on Wednesday. Camp is here for the Falcons. We'll get you covered pillar to post on all the sights and sounds from day one, 6 to 10, 92.9 The Game.
Dreaming of new floors but not sure where to start? Skip the big box stores for a better way to shop with Empire Today's Home Floor Advantage. A flooring expert brings the showroom to you. View hundreds of flooring styles in your own home and get an all-inclusive price quote right on the spot. For a limited time, use code RADIO to get $500 off your contract of $3,500 or more when you call or visit EmpireToday.com. You know the number.
800-588-2300 Today. This hour is brought to you by Chase Ink Credit Cards. Earn on everyday business purchases with Chase Ink Credit Cards. It's cash back built for every business. Compare options and see details at chase.com/ink.
So, I need hamburgers, sodas, ice, and a DJ.
A DJ?
Relax, Pa. With T-Mobile, we're saving when we bundle home internet and phone lines.
Oh, wow! Here to bundle and save big. Stay connected con tu gente with 4 lines from T-Mobile with fast, easy-to-set-up 5G home internet and save up to $1,000 a year. Switch now on T-Mobile.com/conectate. Savings based on third line free via monthly bill credits. Internet discount with $15 in monthly bill credits and auto pay discount. Qualifying credit required. Credits will stop if you cancel any lines or change plans. Visit T-Mobile.com.
My obstructive hypertrophic cardiomyopathy kept me from baseball games with my boys. The stairs were too much. With Camzyos, my symptoms have improved and I can be more active again. Camzyos is a cardiac myosin inhibitor, the first in its class to treat adults with symptomatic OHCM. Camzyos may improve your symptoms and ability to be active. And it reduced obstruction in the heart 4 times more.
In a 30-week study, Camzyos, mavacamten, reduced post-exercise obstruction on average 47 units of pressure versus 10 with placebo. Results may vary. Camzyos may cause serious side effects, including heart failure that can lead to death, a risk that's increased with serious infection, irregular heartbeat, or with certain other medicines. Do not stop, start, or change medicines or dose without telling your doctor. You must have echocardiograms before and during treatment. Seek help for new or worsening heart failure symptoms. Camzyos is only available through a restricted program. Before taking, tell your doctor about all your medical conditions and current or planned pregnancy, as Camzyos may harm your unborn baby.
Visit Camzyos.com or call 1-855-CAMZYOS. Actor Portrayal.
At Emory Healthcare, there's a whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future, so you can do the same. When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. The power of second chances is here every day, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Hello, business owners. Mike Bell here for Super Sure. Guys, when you sign your insurance policy, for some brokers, that's the finish line. Handshake, commission, done. Then you might not hear from them again until it's time for your renewal. Your business runs all year, and so do the gaps in the risk. That's why I'm telling you about Super Sure. If your company has more than 25 employees, whether you're the owner, the CFO, or the HR manager, it can be too complex just buy a policy online. Super Sure is the super agency built for you, licensed in every state for your business insurance and employee benefits. All the year-round support for you and your team at Supersure.com. You can access tools like fine print facts, simple plain English, so you see what's covered and what's not. Plus a business value calculator, so you can estimate what your business is worth so you know exactly what needs protecting. Go to Supersure.com, one super agency, one powerful platform. That's Supersure.com. All your policies in one place. That's Supersure.com, Supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC. A licensed insurance agency.
If you're in construction, landscaping, or you've been thinking about adding equipment before fall gets here, do yourself a favor and check out my friends at Lashley Kubota. Right now, during their summer blowout sale, get 0% APR financing and save up to $8,500 on select Kubota equipment. If you need attachments, buy any 3 eligible attachments and save 25%. These are limited time offers, so don't wait. Stop by Lashley Kubota in Lithonia or visit LashleyKubota.com today.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. I built this business the old-fashioned way. Hard work and a whole lot of spreadsheets.
Yeah, about that, I upgraded us to Odoo. Odoo puts everything we need, sales, inventory, accounting, on one connected platform. No more juggling systems, no more headaches.
So it all works together?
Exactly.
Odoo is the all-in-one business software that makes running and passing on a business easier than ever. Take your business into the next generation. Try Odoo free at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Start of football season.
It's training camp. Time to have some fun. Exclusive coverage of our Falcons training camp continues. On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
WZGC Atlanta.
And WZGC HD1 Atlanta.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
It's the time of the season where the vets get back into fighting form and the newest players battle it out for a full-time roster spot.
When training camp comes around, it's go time for me.
Let's go, bring it out!
It's our coverage of the 2026 Falcons training camp, and nobody's got camp covered like us.
We gotta get a rhythm, man.
It's Dukes and Bell talking camp, live from Hooters at the Mall of Georgia.
Tune in or listen on the Odyssey app as we take you to camp. Live from Hooters at the Mall of Georgia.
Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Now, here's Dukes and Bell.
Atlanta! We got problems. We are live at Hooters in Buford, right here by the Mall of Georgia. It is Dukes and Bell. We start off every day and every hour by saying, hey, man. And camp is underway. And as soon as we got there today, everybody was wondering about what we've been talking about for months, Mike Bell, and that is, has he been cleared? And I've been asking you, and I've been asking our audience, and I said if he was cleared, they would have told us by now. And guess what? Michael Penix has not been cleared. And I think the most interesting thing today, and there was a lot of stuff, guys. There's information about Bijan Robinson. Tua's not well. We've got information on James Pierce Jr. But, Mike, when Michael Penix spoke today, and you asked me this earlier, when we were all like, okay, what's this mean? What was his demeanor? What do you think he's thinking about? Because if what plays out, which is possible that we may not see him fully cleared for another 4 weeks.
Right.
What does that mean?
Well, it's almost like he's resigned to his immediate fate. I mean, not long-term fate, because he still thinks he can be a quarterback and be a starting quarterback with this Falcon team for years to come. But the energy was a little bit different. You and I we were on both sides of the media room, and I was looking over at Carl like, it's just like when they ask him, and it's just like, the doctor said it's probably going to be like another 4 weeks. And I'm looking at Carl like, 4 weeks?
That caught us off guard.
And he says, he goes, and he said it himself. He goes, look, I have a long history of his own words. I have a long history of injuries.
He did say that.
Don't want to rush it back. So, it says can't even think about this season until he's recovered. And so I'm like, okay, because look, this was something we kind of thought may happen, but to see it really happening in front of your eyes is like, okay, I'm so disappointed that we're not going to get the competition, because you're not going to get the competition.
No, you're not.
And then we find out today, as I was rolling into camp, you were already there, that Tua couldn't even go and probably won't go tomorrow, it looks like.
Yeah, and look, we're going to let you hear from Coach Stefanski. He dropped the Penix news on the morning show, the morning shift this morning. If you missed it, we're going to replay that for you, because it was like the one of the bombshells of the day. It was like a news dump from Coach Stefanski today. It was almost like we've been waiting, and he sat down and went, are you ready? And everybody's like, yeah, and he went, and we all went, hold on, wait a minute. He talked about Tua's back, but he didn't specifically say what the injury was. And, Mike, we kept pressing him in the press room, saying, well, Coach, what does it mean? Are we going to see him? And he was like, yeah, he'll be out there. Well, is he going to throw passes? Well, he won't be exactly throwing passes. And he finally came around to the fact that it's like, guys, I don't think it's that serious. He'll be back in a couple of days. We then find out it's tightness in his back, so he was out there today, but, again, didn't throw a pass. What I'm telling you is, right now, for all the conversation we've had for the last 5 months, we don't have a quarterback.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm telling you right now.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
And look, Mike, if the season started today, do you guys know who the starter would be? Jack Strand would be the starter. If the season started today, now they did go out and sign Cooper Rush, who does have experience, and guys, we'll see how this thing plays out. But it's certainly not the way you want to start training camp.
Yeah, look, it's just a big letdown, and it's not the beginning, of the end, but it is the start of the season. The way some Falcon fans were talking today on social media was like, "That's it, season's a wrap." All right, guys, hold on. We got 2 weeks before we even have a scrimmage, okay, a preseason.
And you got at least 4 before you see Penix.
So it's like, I get it. Yes, my inner child, and my inner child kind of rules my life, is very disappointed. This sucks. We don't have a quarterback. I'm not going to see the Penix Tua battle. Hell, I'm not even going to get to see Tua. Then we throw in Bijan. More on him in a second. Oh. So there's just it was a lot of meh. And I think in our heart of hearts, despite all the fun, and some of it was tongue-in-cheek the last few weeks with Mr. Voice, we were really looking forward to see Penix going, guys, got some great news from the doctors. I'm ready to go. Not even close. So if you are a Michael Penix fan, and we all like the young man. It's not nothing personal. But now you're starting to say what you said months ago. If he can't compete, he doesn't get on the field because Tua's going to win this job, and then Tua's likely not going to relinquish it, considering the weapons and the coaching he has compared to what he had the last few years in Miami.
We definitely want to hear from you guys. 447-260-0929. You can text us. And, yes, your calls are welcome back at the station, Noel. If people call in, line them up. Because I want to know how you're feeling about this. Like, look, there was a lot more optimism this morning when I arrived at Flowery Branch than after practice was over. And I was like, okay, what does this mean? Now, Tua's going to be back. But we're already back tightness. From what?
Well, that's just it. Were you holding your kid? Were you reaching for some paper towels on the top shelf in the cupboard? What the hell, man? You have one job. I was just telling Robert over here, you have one job. You have one job. So, look, it is kind of bizarro world. Then we find out that Cooper Rush was working out for the Cowboys. Hop on a plane to Atlanta. Yeah. You're now number 2 quarterback in Atlanta. Congratulations.
Look, that's front and center, and I want you to hear Penix say a few things as we move through. And as Mike said, it is a lot today. So glad that you're here listening to Atlanta's number 1 sports station, its number 1 sports show, Dukes and Bell. We're live at Hooters, Mall of Georgia, guys. We'll be here until 6 today. But day one was like, did you get that? I don't know. Did you get that? It felt like there was a lot of things going on today.
I was talking to D-Led. Hey, Mike and Carl, Bowtie Chronicles, get on it. Bowtie Sports, I said, get it right, Mike. But, yeah, and D-Led's like, yeah, this has been kind of a tumultuous afternoon. I'm like, yes, it has.
Yes, that's exactly right. All right, here's Michael Penix, because I said to you, where's the video?
Right.
Let us know you're okay. That didn't come out. But when did he find out that he wasn't going to be cleared for full practice? And again, please understand what we're saying. He participates in 7-on-7. He does stuff on the side, but he's not been cleared for full 11-on-11. Guys, that's football. That's real football, okay? So, yes, he's still throwing passes. And today, as a matter of fact, he threw a touchdown pass to Zachariah Branch, who made an amazing catch. But, again, to be fully cleared means you're full go. All right, here's what he said to us today in regards to when he found out.
Like a week ago. Yeah, so, I saw my doctor, and he just let me know, just want to, err on the safer side, just to make sure that, I'm where I need to be physically and mentally, before I go out there and take those next steps.
Fully, mentally, and physically before I take those next steps is what he said. And look, we're not doctors. We tell you this all the time.
We just play them on the radio.
Correct. The Coach Stefanski said it today. I don't know about the medical stuff. He's leaving that up to them. But Michael Penix is saying that his doctor saw where he's at and told him it's going to be some extra time. So the less time he has to prepare for the upcoming season, and I'm not talking about the mental reps or the film work, I'm talking about on the field, that sets you back. And I don't care how much, Mike, you're watching and saying, I would have made this play or I would have done that. Here's what Penix said in regards to being frustrated, because we asked him about it, and this was his response.
Yeah, I mean, it's tough, but at the same time, I feel like your health is the most important, and for me, I want to take that seriously. Obviously, I have a long injury history, so the last thing I want to do is try to rush back just to get out on the field. I want to make sure my body is healthy so that whenever I do get on the field, I can give this team 100%.
Now, guys, Mike, in a perfect world,
That's what happens.
Right.
He takes the necessary time. He does get back on the field. He becomes the quarterback that we hope he can be. And guess what? He goes on to a decade career. We go to multiple playoff runs and maybe a Super Bowl. In a perfect world.
I know.
How often does that kind of stuff play out? And that's why I am maybe overly concerned. Look, you guys know, I've been talking about this. Mike, we've been on this for months. But now I'm like, I just don't like – I was – really hoping he was ready.
Yeah, I mean, as we said, get to know Jack Strand, and I will say this, and I heard Wes Drewham on the Steakhouse today. Look, I get it. Nobody could find Minnesota Moorhead with a map and directions. But this guy threw for 13,000 yards, tons and tons of touchdowns in his career.
He's got a big arm.
He's a big boy, 6'5", 240. You don't have to go to a big school to make it in the NFL. Talk to Steve McNair, talk to Tony Romo. But it is interesting. It reminds me of like Phil Simms when he was drafted by the Giants from Moorhead State. And be like, who that? What? And so I don't know where it goes for Jack Strand, but I'll tell you what, he has a great opportunity to put things on tape for other teams or earn this job with the Falcons as an undrafted free agent.
No doubt. And again, they brought in Cooper Rush. They need extra arms for camp, guys.
You got to have enough arms to do all the drills.
Absolutely. So,
and if for whatever reason, Stefanski didn't feel it with Trevor Siemian, and he got the gate.
He did. I'm glad you mentioned that as well. Trevor gets released. That word comes out today, and then literally as practice starts, Cooper Rush is out there, and they're like, yeah, we should be signing somebody today. You already signed him. 404-726-0929. You have thoughts about this? We want to hear you, Falcon fans. And again, please don't misunderstand Mike and I. We're not giving up on the season.
No, it just takes –
it's just frustrating as hell.
Look, there's other things we got to worry about. For instance, Jawan Taylor's on the PUP list to start the season. Bowers is on the PUP list. Again, active PUP list. There's different classifications. And we've got to figure out who's going to play right tackle. Pierce, we're still presuming he's going to play, but there's still no clarification from the NFL. But there's just an energy around the most important position on the field. And it's something we talked about all off season. The fans know that, the casual fans know the quarterback position. So it doesn't define it. Hell, it's not even preseason football yet as far as the preseason games, but it just takes air out of your sails. It takes a little oomph. We were talking about, hey, here's what Tua did today. Here's what Penix did today.
We'll see what Tua does eventually, but we're not there. All right, I want to talk to Ken and Evans. Ken, thank you for dialing us up on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Hey, man, what you thinking?
I should have knew when Mike came out and said that he was just going to be melancholy, that it was going to be that kind of year. But what's the likelihood? So the last time we saw Tua have a major injury on the field, he got hit.
Yes.
And he seized up, and the nerves in his fingers went crazy, right?
Yes.
And that's a back thing, and that's nerves. So are we supposed to just blindly think that the little twins, usually he's probably trying to earn a job, so he probably hit the weights hard, did all the workout hard. So are we just supposed, and just how cryptic, and I'm so happy that Sandy pressed Kevin this morning, but are we just supposed to think that the concussions and whatever else nerve damage that he possibly has nothing to do with this tight tinge or twins or whatever?
Well, we don't want to speculate. I hear what you're saying, brother. We don't want to speculate because, we haven't really got the specifics on it. It might be, like I said, just simple as a back spasm, which has nothing to do with the neurological condition because of the concussions. But I get what you're saying. We always said, Carl, and it's kind of been, brushed under the rug that no one says it anymore that Tua is one hit away. I mean, a lot of guys are one hit away.
Sure.
But he specifically is one hit away.
And can I get one more thing?
Yes, sure. Go ahead. Go ahead, Ken.
Where the hell is Terry?
Terry who?
No, where is Terry?
Oh, well.
The old.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
yeah. He's bringing material back on. Carl.
Gotcha.
A quarterback issue again.
Yeah.
And here we are. Now we we're like a bad spades hand. We need to go a blind 2 in quarterback room.
That's a great point. Look, and that was what bothered a lot of people. I know it bothered Mike a lot.
I never heard from our general manager, ever.
Well, and the notion, we will never be in this position again. That's why we're going to draft a quarterback this high and blah, blah, blah. 3 years later, we're still trying to figure this out.
3 years later, we don't even have an opening quarterback to work at camp. Do all the things. It's the stupidest decision in the history of the NFL front office to sign Kirk Cousins and draft Michael Penix Jr. I said it then, and now 3 years later, it looks just as dumb.
Ken, thanks, man. We got to run. We got more people. We got to run, man. I appreciate you. Let's talk to Sam in Villa Rica. We're trying to get on as many folks as we can on a big day here on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Day one of camp. Penix not cleared. Sam, what's on your mind? Hey, man.
Hey, man.
Hey, man.
Hey, here's what I got, fellas. I'm not shocked at all. I mean, the guy blew his knee last November. I knew when it happened. I always figured we would not see Penix at least until October. I figured that October would be when we saw Michael Penix. I mean, listen, we can't ignore this guy's injury history. And I've been of the opinion that this is his last shot. Oh. This is his last chance to be a starting quarterback in this NFL. This is it. He can't be rushed. The Falcons know they can't rush him. Even Penix, he knows he can't be rushed. I never expected to see him in training camp. I didn't expect to see him in September. I knew when he went down in November, we would not see him at least until this October. This is his last chance. And for what it's worth, I think Michael Penix has all the talent in the world. I think he can be very good. But that talent means nothing on the sideline in street clothes standing on crutches. There's no way they were going to rush him back. I didn't expect to see him until October. I don't understand how this is a shot to anyone else. This is what I expected.
Sam, thanks for throwing more cold water on the afternoon. We appreciate you listening. Look, we're going to address this more when we come back. We got to take a break. Allison, Tinker, Devin's on the line. You can join us as well. 404-726-0929. I did expect a guy who got injured before a lot of the guys we've been talking about who have already been cleared and back. But to Mike's point, he's been saying this. And Penix said it himself today. I have an injury history.
His own words. Yes.
So when you're trying to rehab one knee and the other one's already been banged up, it slows the process. All right, we're live at Hooters. We're coming back. What is the deal with Bijan Robinson? Wait until you hear this when we come back on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
MLS soccer is alive in the ATL.
Catch every minute of the action here.
This is Mike Conti. It's the biggest year for soccer ever in Atlanta. And Jason Longshore and I will bring you all the action of the Atlanta United season. Join us for our next match. Saturday, Atlanta United travels to Philadelphia Union.
Game time 7:30.
Catch every minute of the action here.
Our Atlanta United play here.
Shot! Score!
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Presented by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. The Eagles are signing defensive tackle Jalen Carter to a new 4-year, $152 million contract. Carter, over the last couple of seasons, has played like one of the best defensive tackles in football. Carter's extension becomes the richest in NFL history for a defensive tackle. I'm Chris Black.
When you first saw her, she was out walking her dog. You didn't notice her at first. But when you finally did, it was too late. Because at that moment, you were speeding. She was out walking her dog and only had a second to let go of the leash. Your foot was on the gas, and her life was on the line. Speeding catches up with you. Paid for by NHTSA.
Did you hear? Allstate car insurance now costs even less. So when you bundle with home, you can save even more. Check Allstate first to bundle and save with a new lower auto rate. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings may vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios. Driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
I'm Sam, owner of Marino's Landscape. With my Chase Ink Business Premier Card, I earn unlimited 2.5% cash back on purchases of $5,000 or more. So everything I buy to run my landscaping business gives me cash back to help throw a big thank you party for my team. For all they do.
Chase Inc. Cashback built for every business. Find the right card at chase.com/inc. Real business owner compensated for their participation. Cards issued by JPMorgan Chase Bank and a member FDIC. Subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
State Fair food is getting smaller and pricier.
We'll have room for fried cookies.
Okay, you never overspend on food. What's your deal?
What's his deal? He went to Metro and got $450 in value on the new Samsung Galaxy A37 5G for free and no activation fees.
Free phone? Oh, sign me up.
Get that more for your money feeling. Only on Metro by T-Mobile.
Bring your number and activate $40 period plan. $450 based on device discount, waived activation fee. Not available if with Metro T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Today marks the Falcons' first full practice of training camp, and Sports Radio 92.9 The Game will have you covered with news and reaction all day long. And the Braves and Mets were rained out yesterday in New York. They'll wrap up the series today before the Braves return home to open a series against the Nationals at Truist Park tomorrow. I'm Allie Mack.
Hey man, Finley Roofing now does windows. Currently offering $1,850 off a full roof replacement along with buy 4 windows, get the 5th free. They've teamed up with Provia Windows and Doors for great installation, great value, and great savings. They're now a triple threat. Roofs, windows, and doors. Go to finleyroofing.com.
Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 25% upfront bonus? And are they promising you up to 9% growth per year, all for your retirement income? If not, then you need to come to Trajan Wealth. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. And if you plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait only to find out it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They aren't. That's up to $25,000 upfront or up to $9,000 per year on $100,000, guaranteed for retirement income. Don't keep working when you're supposed to be retired, and don't let any financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company. DBA in most states has Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years guaranteed? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a 6th sense. Plus, it keeps you protected from online threats. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Let's just say you need something fixed by your friends at R.S. Andrews, and let's just say the repair is $500. And let's further say that $500 isn't money you really planned on spending this month. I bet you knew Smiley would have a solution for you. How about that? You can finance your repair, even a repair that's $500. That's some good finance advice there, Smiley. Keep the high-interest credit card in your pocket. R.S. Andrews has a quick and easy solution for you now. Well, that's true. R.S. Andrews doesn't want anything keeping you from doing necessary repairs, because it's just going to get worse. Good thing you don't have to put it off, because with your approved credit, you can finance any repair from R.S. Andrews. AC, plumbing, electrical, even a repair that's $500 or more. R.S. Andrews is here to make you smile, and finding a way to make repairs a little less painful is how they do it. Schedule now, smile tomorrow at rsandrews.com.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Totally different offense. I think last year, obviously we have a great offensive line and we like to pound the rock. It's a really fun offense to be a part of.
It's Dukes and Bell.
Talking all things training camp at Hooters at the Mall of Georgia.
Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. #Turn it orange.
Our Falcons play here. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. It's time for Dukes and Bell's Daily Download.
You've got mail. All the stories you need to know about the world of Atlanta sports in bite size. Brought to you by Window Comfort.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Day 1 of training camp is in the books. It's Dukes and Bell. We're live at Hooters, Mall of Georgia location, guys. Come on through. We'll be here until 6, and we're going to jump back on the phone calls here in just a second. But we've got to tell you about another storyline that's going on with our Falcons. And look, this is one I didn't think would be playing out at this particular juncture, but it is. So Bijan Robinson was not basically participating today. Okay?
Right.
He was there. He was on the field. He's helping his teammates. But he's not running plays, and he's not in the backfield. So as practice starts, we're like, oh, well, what's up with B? Because he doesn't have his helmet on. Right. And after practice, Mike, we find out, Josh Kendall from The Athletic is reporting that his absence from practice today is contract-related. Now, if you're saying, wait a minute, Bijan Robinson is under contract, he is. He's in his rookie deal. But all offseason, the Falcons have been talking with him about an extension. Now, guys, technically, I would tell you he's early. I think this year was supposed to play out, and then next offseason they were going to take care of him. But these contract negotiations start because the agent calls and says, look, you know what my guy is. Right. You know what you got. Hey, why don't we go ahead and try to get a deal done? And they did Drake. But, Mike, I think it comes as a little bit of a surprise, at least according to The Athletic, that his absence today, and again, he was there, but he wasn't practicing, is contract related.
It's the last couple of years, it's been the phenomenon known as a hold-in. So you're there, you're just not doing the work. And, we've seen Aaron Donald did it a couple of years back. So, we like Bijan. No one debates his work ethic. He's one of the best guys on the team. He's a heart and soul guy. If it was Dimitroff, he would have gotten paid by now. Dimitroff would have taken care. Usually going into year 4, Dimitroff liked to get ahead of it. It's a double-edged sword because, you buy some time, but then, as we saw with Julio, give me more money.
That's right.
Because quickly the market catches up. A lot of speculation about what a Bijan contract would look like. We spent time yesterday talking about Christian McCaffrey's contract, what Saquon Barkley looked like. There's a lot of big deals, but nothing remotely close to wide receivers, or defensive tackles nowadays for that money. I wonder now, is the Bijan contract going to be north of $100 million total? And Jahmyr Gibbs and his group and Bijan and his group will basically kind of try to wait each other out to see who's going to get the better deal. I would think, based on merit, Bijan should make more than Jahmyr Gibbs, but they're both rock stars.
I would agree with that. If there's anybody I'm paying on this current Falcon roster, it's him. Jesse Bates was a free agent. He already got paid. A.J. Terrell's gotten his bag. Drake has gotten his, and we talk about it. Lindstrom at guard, all pro. He's got his bag. If there's anybody I'm paying, and we're not paying a quarterback, guys, it's Bijan Robinson. So for me, this is an easy decision. This is more about coming to terms, as Mike said, and where does the number lie, and where does this fall? I do not think this is going to be a distraction, and I don't think it's going to be an issue. But today, when we got there, this is what was going on. And so we're telling you, Falcon fans, that's another thing that's out there. Doesn't mean anything. I think when the season rolls around, Bijan is going to be here for his team. He is the ultimate pro. And as Mike said, probably the most likable guy on the squad, I'll be honest.
And the guy that we've wasted the most talent on the last 3 years is Bijan Robinson. I mean, the guy, we know what this dude is capable of. And again, he's a guy that you got to have moving forward because he fits so well to what Stefanski wants to do. And you could argue that Nick Chubb was more of like a ground and pound. I mean, he can catch the ball, but this guy, as we know, is the ultimate dual threat as far as receiver and runner. So we'll see what happens there. I mentioned to you earlier, Jawan Taylor apparently dealing with some issues. So the active PUP list, a number of players on that. Zach Harrison is on that as well. Billy Bowman is on that list. We found out, I'm not trying to laugh because I feel bad for the guy, but Troy Anderson apparently is on another PUP list. And I don't know if that's just simply trying to clean up the contract from last year and eventually he'll just get his release.
They have to. I mean, I'm over that part of this.
Yeah, I mean, I never knew why he was back in the first place. But, it's like the dream dies hard. If anybody's out there ever played football at any level, you can imagine what it's like to be, you finally get your shot and it's just wrecked with injuries. A guy like Storm Norton, who we love too, who probably never play football again with the Falcons.
Yeah, no doubt. All right, we're taking your phone calls. By the way, we're going to let you hear what Jahan Dotson had to say as Mike and I had a chance to catch up with him. Like him. I mean, he's a likable dude, man.
Yeah, man. Look, dude went to Penn State. Fun conversation. We talked about everything from his college days to try to get some of that smoke from what happened in the Philly locker room with A.J. Brown. But you'll enjoy that conversation coming up.
All right, let's talk to Allison, who's dialed us up here on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Allison, how are you feeling about all the news today?
Hi. So I am a physical therapist, and I've actually had an internship in the NFL before. So I know kind of the background about how these things happen and coming back from an ACL. I think the biggest thing that's kind of concerning me, and I feel like the previous caller hit the nail on the head, the fact that he's not even just Michael Penix isn't even out there just kind of doing the little drills and like having a red jersey on, just no contact, means to me is he's probably looking a little bit to be not totally ready by the start of the season. And so I think that's the biggest thing is like for training camp, keeping an eye on, okay, is he actually out there?
Well, he did, by the way, he did participate today. We saw that pass he threw to Zachariah Branch, so he's just not going to be taking any contact. It's not a full 11-on-11.
Yeah, and look, I think there's a part of this where the team needs to protect him. Here's the irony. When you tell guys to go full, let's go full, you're not trying to hurt your own teammates.
Right.
But there's a chance that you could trip somebody up. Somebody gets hit awkwardly. And if you're in the pocket throwing passes, and again, nobody's trying to hit the quarterback, but weird things happen. So that's part of it. But also, just the motions of playing quarterback. A full drop back, Mike. Plant.
Right.
I have to escape now. I got to get out of here. Plant. Oh, there's a guy coming to hit me. Cut. It's those simple things like, okay, I'm not even going to give you the opportunity to have to do those things until you've been completely cleared. So those are the kind of things, man. I'm not telling you he's not throwing the football because he is. As a matter of fact, Wanya Moore said today he got to the facility about 8, and Michael Penix was already running laps outside. So he's doing things. But when you talk about playing the quarterback position at its fullest, he's not been cleared for that. And so, Allison, I hear you, but I will tell you the most concerning thing, and I said this when we started the show, when his own doctor is saying it'll probably be another 4 weeks, guys, that's speculating. Yeah. It could be 5.
Well, that's just it. I mean, the only scenario in which Michael Penix Jr. gets to start for the Falcons is a Tua injury. Or Tua gets into a rut that like what got him benched in Miami, and okay, Penix will get his shot. And we said this a million times. The reality of it is, if Tua does well, Mike's not getting on the field. And then if Tua then gets a contract with us, and we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. First things first, he's got to get on the field.
Yeah.
Then you start to feel about, okay, then they don't pick up his 5th-year option, and then Michael Penix Jr. is wearing a baseball hat on the sideline for somebody else. And it's just. And some teams might not be as rosy on him with the knee history, with the injuries of the injury history,
because that follows you.
Correct,
no doubt. Hey, Jahan Dotson's on the way. Let's talk to Tinker in Kennesaw on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game, talking about day 1 of training camp for our Falcons. Tinker, hey man.
Hey man.
Hey man.
I wish I could get excited every preseason. This is why I don't. It's always something. A domino falling. I got Tua, tweaking something because he took the trash to the end of the curb. I'm just, come on, man. I mean, I already know Penix was all busted up. We're going to take a little time, put the pieces of the puzzle back on him. And I don't know what it is with Arthur. I know he built them hospitals, but it don't mean we got to fill them up with Falcons players.
Oh, jeez. Are you using notes, Tinker? Do you write down these jokes? Because we're going to have some rim shots added now.
He's on one today. He's definitely on one. Look, concerned, yes. Why wouldn't you be? The goal is to be healthy when the season starts. And I think that's what Coach Stefanski was saying today. Mike, I will tell you, his face when he was asked, like, Coach, you worried? Because I'm looking at everybody in the media room. Everybody's like, oh, what? And he was like, no, I'm not worried at all. This is football. This is how things work sometimes. So he's been in these situations, but it doesn't mean that we're not concerned.
No, I mean, as we said last segment, it's not the end of the world. It's the start of camp. But I mean, like, in all seriousness, and we're going to find out how Stefanski runs his unit.
How does he run his unit?
I run my unit how I run my unit. But Raheem Morris wouldn't play his quarterbacks in the preseason. If you don't, if it's Cooper Rush and Jack Strand.
That's who's playing in the preseason.
I mean, then you're not going to see Tua in the preseason. Nope. So, I mean, we're going to be in the same boat as last year. We're just guessing what we're going to look like in the regular season, which I freaking hate as a fan. Just 3 weeks. So 2 weeks till the preseason. Again, hopefully if Tua's out here by Friday they got an event for season ticket holders and VIPs. And I would imagine, hopefully this back clears up and he's rolling. And because, again, guys, when they start hitting, that's when it really matters. And then we've got that scrimmage. We're going to be up in Indianapolis to scrimmage with the Colts for a couple of practices, and then we'll play them up there. And that'll be something which will determine the depth chart. It just sucks because fans don't get to see that. I just hate not getting to see this in the preseason, let alone having to pay for full freight for a preseason game where nobody plays.
Yeah, that's a whole nother issue. All right, we're going to fill you in on James Pierce Jr. coming up. You want the latest? We've got it.
I want the truth.
You can't handle the truth. We will tell you about that. But when we come back live here at Hooters, you will get a chance to hear Jahan Dotson. We signed him in the offseason. He was one of the first free agents we signed, guys, and hear why he wanted to come to the ATL. It's Dukes and Bell on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
My obstructive hypertrophic cardiomyopathy kept me from baseball games with my boys. The stairs were too much. With Camzyos, my symptoms have improved and I can be more active again. Camzyos is a cardiac myosin inhibitor, the first in its class to treat adults with symptomatic OHCM. Camzyos may improve your symptoms and ability to be active, and it reduced obstruction in the heart 4 times more.
In a 30-week study, Camzyos, mavacamten, reduced post-exercise obstruction on average 47 units of pressure versus 10 with placebo. Results may vary. Camzyos may cause serious side effects, including heart failure that can lead to death, a risk that's increased with serious infection, irregular heartbeat, or with certain other medicines. Do not stop, start, or change medicines or dose without telling your doctor. You must have echocardiograms before and during treatment. Seek help for new or worsening heart failure symptoms. Camzyos is only available through a restricted program. Before taking, tell your doctor about all your medical conditions and current or planned pregnancy, as Camzyos may harm your unborn baby.
Visit Camzyos.com or call 1-855-CAMZYOS. Actor Portrayal.
You finally got that dream home. Then a pipe burst. Now you're draining your savings to drain the basement, and your other bills keep flooding in. But with HomeTap, you could tap into your home equity to cover renovations, debt, or whatever comes next. And unlike other home equity products, a HomeTap home equity investment has no monthly payments or impact on your mortgage rate. So consider using what you've already built. After all, it's your home. Tap into it. See how much you could get at HomeTap.com.
Whoa, what's all this? These screens, the food?
All for the game, bro.
Dude, let us pitch in.
No need. I've got it all covered. With T-Mobile, I'm saving $1,000 bundling my wireless and internet.
No way. Really?
Yep, and the price of my plan won't change for 5 years.
Wow, I'm definitely switching to T-Mobile.
Goal!
Here to score big with T-Mobile. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle fast, easy to set up, all-in 5G home internet with 4 phone lines on Experience Beyond. And your plan price? Guaranteed for 5 years. Stay connected con tu gente and catch every match with T-Mobile. Join now at T-Mobile.com. Price guarantee on talk, text, and 5G data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. Savings based on third line free via monthly bill credits. Internet discount with $15 in monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Qualifying credit required. Credits may take up to 2 bill cycles and will stop if you cancel any lines or change plans.
Relax and let Kroger Delivery handle your grocery shopping this week. We start with only the freshest items. Then carefully pack your order in our refrigerated trucks. And our cool trucks keep your food fresh right to your door. Fresh groceries your way with Kroger Delivery. Get free delivery during online deal days, plus $30 off your first online order. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Dreaming of a home with new floors? Not sure where to start? You can shop at a big box store where employees may not know hardwood from plywood, or you can work with a flooring expert and see how samples will look in your actual home. There's a better way to shop for new flooring. Empire Today's Home Floor Advantage. Because shopping for floors is just better at home. During your free in-home consultation, an Empire flooring expert brings hundreds of samples of today's most stylish, durable, and high-quality floors to your home. You'll get an all-inclusive, no-obligation price quote right on the spot. That's the Home Floor Advantage, and it's only available at Empire Today. For a limited time, use code RADIO to get $500 off your contract of $3,500 or more when you call or visit EmpireToday.com. That's $500 off with code RADIO. You know the number.
800-588-2300 Today.
Offer may not be applied to sales or combined with other coupons, discounts, or savings. Terms apply.
If you owe the IRS back taxes, you need the best team on your side. Priority Tax Relief has helped thousands of Americans resolve their IRS problems and settle for pennies on the dollar. As a leading tax resolution firm, we have an A+ rating with the Better Business Bureau, hundreds of 5-star reviews, and a 4.9-star rating on Google because we deliver results and huge savings. If you owe $5,000 or more and even facing wage garnishment, liens, levies, audits, or IRS letters, call us today at 800-470-3405. Once you call, our tax professionals will call the IRS with you for free, and within minutes, start negotiating a settlement. We'll put a stop to collections and fight to get you the best settlement possible. Choose the company Americans trust most. Call Priority Tax Relief now at 800-470-3405 to see what relief you qualify for. Don't wait. Make the call. Dial 800-470-3405. Once again, that's 800-470-3405.
Hey guys, it's Bo from the Morning Shift. Coming up on Thursday's show, we'll talk to Falcons edge player Jalen Walker. Plus, with the Braves doing the doubleheader, all starting at 6 a.m. on the Morning Shift. Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
Totally different offense. I think last year, obviously we have a great offensive line and we like to pound the rock. It's a really fun offense to be a part of.
It's Dukes and Bell.
Talking all things training camp at Hooters at the Mall of Georgia.
Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. #Turn it orange.
Our Falcons play here. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Dukes and Bell live at Falcons training camp with Jahan Dotson. I'll be honest, man, when they signed you in the offseason, I was like, this guy's got a lot of potential. We talked about adding to the wide receiver room. What made your decision to want to come to the Falcons, knowing, you already had NFL experience and other teams were obviously interested?
Yeah, for me it was the fit. Talking to the coaching staff and, the vision that they had for me. Being a guy who was able to – I had some time in Washington where, I was able to showcase my talent a little bit. And then obviously getting traded to Philly and taking a little bit of a back seat. And, coming into free agency, for me, it was I wanted to go to a place where I know I can get some targets and show my ability and show my talent. And, this coaching staff, they saw that and they're giving me the opportunity to do that. So, that was a big thing for why I'm here.
I know it's early days, but what does the coaching staff, Kevin Stefanski, Tommy Rees said your role is going to be in this offense?
Yeah, a guy who's able to make plays, a guy who's able to move the chains for us, make some big plays in the passing game, and be a spark for our team. That's what I want to be. I want to be a spark for our team. When things aren't going well, I want to be the guy that we look at to make a play and get us back on track. So. That's going to be my role.
Jahan, let's talk about getting to know you a little bit. It's Dukes and Bell, Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Pennsylvania kid, right? You committed to UCLA and then changed your commitment. Let's talk about this. This is NIL, pre-NIL, right?
Yeah, it was pre-NIL, yeah, for sure. Yeah, ended up flipping on signing day.
Oh.
Whoa. Yeah. It was a little bit of a coaching change at UCLA. Coach Jim Mora to Chip Kelly. Mm-hmm. I felt like it was too far for me anyway. I was thinking like a 17-year-old kid when I was out in Los Angeles. But yeah, it was.
He saw those bright lights.
Oh yeah, for sure. But it all paid off in the end. I felt like I made the right decision. And my family was able to be at every game, so that was special for me.
Jahan Dotson with us here on Dukes and Bell. And Coach Franklin, after a long tenure at Penn State, you played for him. How do you think he's going to do at Va Tech?
Hopefully good. I'm rooting for him. That was a guy who trusted in a young kid from a small town, and I have nothing but good things to say for Coach Franklin, about Coach Franklin, and I wish him the best.
Now, you got a big fat Super Bowl ring, don't you?
I do.
You got one with the Eagles, which means you played with A.J. Brown, Slim Reaper. Yep. Talk about that experience, because we're hungry here, bro. I mean, like, we want one here, and the fan base is starving. So to have experienced that and gone through that, what was it like, and to achieve the ultimate goal?
Yeah, it was a dream come true, something that I've dreamed of ever since I was a little kid. And, being able to go through that season, like I said, I got traded to Philly, and obviously we had A.J. Brown, we had Devontae Smith, but not only that, we had Saquon Barkley. We were running the ball a lot. So really to take a back seat a little bit and find my identity was big for me, and to be able to win a lot of football games alongside of a lot of great guys, a great group of guys, it was special. I cherish those moments, and, I try to take those moments and bring them here. I feel like that's another reason why Coach Stefanski brought me in here, is because I know what it takes to get to the top and be one of the best teams in the NFL. So, I've been trying to give my 2 cents to some of the guys on the roster and some of the guys in the room about what it takes. We're hitting the ground running.
Now, we just met you. You could do a big thing for us nationally if you want to spill the tea on all the soap opera that went up there in Philly. I'm sure you're not going to do that. But how do you guys compartmentalize with all the stuff that was going on many seasons up there?
Yeah, it's tough. We like I said, we had a lot of great football players, and there's only one football to go around. It's the things that come with the game is competitiveness, wanting to win, wanting success for not only yourself but the team, a lot of things can go astray, but at the end of the day, we've found a common goal, common denominator, and we all wanted to win for each other. We all wanted a Super Bowl, and that's why we were able to get one in year one. But year two is a little bit different. A little bit different. It was a bit of a struggle. But we still had a successful season. We won a lot of football games. We just weren't able to get to the top.
So we got to talk about the quarterback situation here. It's been a big topic of conversation on our show and obviously nationally as well. Throwing the football to you guys, is there a difference? One of the big things everybody's talking about, they're both lefties. We're talking about Tua and Michael. Is there a big difference from your standpoint, being a wide receiver, delivering the football? And then what do you see from both of those guys?
Yeah, both tremendous talents. And it's a pretty cool thing. I don't think I've ever had this in my career of two lefties on the same team. And I think that's a pretty cool dynamic because there's no drop off. It's a big difference from a righty quarterback to a lefty quarterback and the way the ball spins in the air. So it's a big help to have two of those guys at the same arm. But yeah, those guys are tremendous talents. Being able to catch passes from both those guys has been fun, and I'm looking forward to catching more.
And what do you see about this team as far as the talent? And obviously you've been on some teams. You've been on a team that's won a Super Bowl. What do you think the ceiling is? What do you think about this vibe here?
Yeah. Offensively, we got the guys. We have a lot of talent. Quarterback, running back, receiver, tight end, O-line. We truly have a lot of talent on offense on paper, and it's all about putting it together. Truly, I played on a team with a lot of talent, and I know that's not all it takes. It's going to take the reps out on practice every day. One thing I can say about winning a Super Bowl and the way that season went, guys are practicing. Guys are getting their reps in. Guys are making sure that they're ready for Sundays. That's when you see talent max to its full potential. And I feel like we have that here, and we got guys with the right mindsets of, they want to get their work in, they want to be the best that they can be. So it's fun playing alongside of guys like that, and I see it being a good future.
Let's talk about the kid, man, Zachariah Branch. We saw him at Georgia. High expectations. Mike and I have talked a lot about what we expect from him. And then, today he makes a really good catch out there. What have you seen from, mini camp, OTAs, all the things, and what kind of kid is he, man?
Yeah, explosive. That's the first word that jumps to mind. A kid who can really take the top off the defense, as you guys saw today. He can take a screen the same distance. And so it's pretty cool to have that type of dynamic on your team. And then he's great, like in the meeting rooms, whether we're on the sideline asking questions. He's not your typical, like I was as a rookie. I was quiet. I wasn't saying much. I was just going about my work, but it's pretty cool to see him super engaged and trying to just learn, be a sponge. And that's how you get the best out of yourself. So it's really cool to have him alongside of us. He's going to be great for us this year and make a lot of plays.
Cool. And just finally, how about the A? How you liking living in Atlanta, making the transition?
Yeah, it's been fun.
Why are you smiling like that?
It's been fun. I'll be at home, man. I'll be at the crib. I'll be at the crib. But it's been good. I got to a couple sporting events, so it's been fun. The city's been treating me well.
You a Hoops fan?
Yeah.
So all right. Yeah, so you like what the Hawks did? You like what's going on?
Yeah, they got a little something going on. I forget who they just grabbed in the draft.
Oh, Kingston Flemings, yeah, and Ejiofor from St. John's.
Yep. That should be two good pickups. I'm excited to get to some games. I'm a LeBron fan, so
oh, okay.
Being a year removed from Philly and then he going to Philly, that's tough for me. But I'm excited to see what the Hawks do this year.
Right. That's what's up. One last thing I got to ask you. All this Big Ten chirping we're hearing now because they've won 3 national championships. You're in SEC country, obviously.
Right.
What's the deal, man? Yeah. Come on now.
I mean, the work it speaks for itself, right? I can't stand the school who's winning them, Ohio State, but they're representing well.
You were surprised Indiana too, right?
Oh yeah, for sure. That won't surprise me because the Indiana I knew. When Mike Penix was there, we were beating up on him, but
right.
It's pretty cool to see those guys representing from up top.
Feel bad you missed out on the NIL action?
Absolutely. How could I not?
All right, I'm gonna give you a $2 million evaluation right now. Jahan Dotson, man, appreciate you. Good luck this season, brother.
Thank you. I appreciate you guys.
What a likable guy, man. Our first chance to really sit down with Jahan, and now the question is, who's the delivery system?
It is.
And just talking to a bunch of guys here, Carl. We're live after camp. We'll be doing this today, tomorrow, and Friday, and next week as well, guys, at Hooters Mall of Georgia.
Yes.
The Taj Mahal Hooters. I want to give a shout-out to a couple of guys in the back over there. See the guy right there? Big time working for UPS, as he likes to tell the ladies, see what Brown can do for you. And Carl, there's a great bunch of folks who made the trip from over here. One guy came all the way from Adairsville. I was like, holy shnikes.
Really?
I guess he said he's on his way to the beach. I said, well, the way it looks now, you're not going to get to the beach. You might be lucky to get to a Hampton Inn. But anyway, they're getting it in today, hanging out here at the Hooters Mall of Georgia.
Hey, man, we've got more to get to. 3 o'clock hour is straight ahead, and more on the Falcons. You want to know what the latest is on James Pierce Jr.? We're going to tell you. We'll also tell you what we observed today from practice because there were a few things we did take away. But if you're just joining us, guys, and you're tuning in and going, Dukes of Bell, day one, man, what went down? How'd Michael Penix look? He did.
Well, no, he did. He hit a beautiful ball. I mean, Carl, you could have played the NFL film slow motion music.
Okay, you're right. I don't want to dismiss
that. He hit Zachariah Branch over his shoulder in stride. He makes a great diving catch.
Yeah, Branch made the play, though, man. I mean, that's why when Jahan Dotson talks about his explosiveness, I hope you guys heard that. He's been watching the kid, for the last few months. We watched him at Georgia, but Mike said that he didn't feel like they utilized him at Georgia. I think you get in the NFL, Mike, and you take that next step. He could be a huge factor. Forget about the quarterback thing. He could be a huge factor as to what this offense can potentially do.
Now, one thing for certain, we know if Cooper Rush is tight or anything else happens to Jack Strand, heaven forbid, Matt Ryan today, seen with his kids, having a catch with Kyle Pitts.
We were watching him. It happened right next to Day-Day and I, and we were like, Okay, Matt, still got it. He was having fun out there.
I mean, that's the stuff we used to joke around about, like, where is Julio? Because, look, I get it. You know, if this meant nothing, the NFL wouldn't do it. But it does. That's why the old joke when we say, you know, why preseason don't mean nothing, then why do you think they spend the money? Why do you think they do it? They put the work in to get the practice habits in, so you do this stuff when it matters. And so, you know, again, it's the first day. They're not going to be full pads. All that stuff comes later next week. But it just, as we said, it's just kind of strange after all the time we spent on the quarterback battle to not have a quarterback battle. Not even have either one of them, you know, really able to compete, although Michael did look good today in his limited use.
Kevin Stefanski, you'll hear what he had to say today as he dropped the news about Penix, still not cleared. That's on the way in the 3 o'clock hour. And James Pierce Jr., guys, we've got the latest news. Stay there. It's Dukes and Bell live at Hooters.
Thursday morning on the Steakhouse, the fastest 2 hours in radio. The Kevin Stefanski, Matt Ryan era begins in Flowery Branch. We'll be there. Don't miss it live. 9 to 11 in your home of the Falcons and the Steakhouse on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
I'm Galen, co-founder of Brooklyn SolarWorks. With my Chase Inc. Business Premier Card, I get unlimited 2.5% cash back on purchases of $5,000 or more. So everything we buy to run our solar business gives us cash back that we put back into the neighborhood, donating solar panels to community gardens.
Chase Inc. Cashback built for every business. Find the right card at chase.com/inc. Real business owner compensated for their participation. Cards issued by J.P. Morgan Chase Bank and a member FDIC. Subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
Hey, man, Finley Roofing, the roof guys say, who says you can't teach an old dog new tricks? Rufus from Finley Roofing is not your typical dog. He loves new tricks. And their newest trick, windows. Currently saving you $1,850 off a full roof replacement. Along with their buy 4 windows, get the 5th free. Custom built for your home. Top-tier products like Provia windows and doors. They're energy efficient, and they'll treat your home like it's their own with 5-star service, high-quality installation, upfront pricing, and 0% financing available. So now when you think of Finley first, they're a triple threat with roofing, windows, and doors. Get started at finleyroofing.com.
So, I need hamburgers, sodas, ice, and a DJ.
A DJ?
Relax, Pa. With T-Mobile, we're saving when we bundle home internet and phone lines.
Oh, wow. Here to bundle and save big. Stay connected con tu gente with 4 lines from T-Mobile with fast, easy-to-set-up 5G home internet and save up to $1,000 a year. Switch now on T-Mobile.com/conectate. Savings based on third line free via monthly bill credits. Internet discount with $15 in monthly bill credits and auto pay discount. Qualifying credit required. Credits will stop if you cancel any lines or change plans. Visit T-Mobile.com.
What makes Crystal Geyser Alpine Spring Water different? We always bottle our Alpine Spring Water less than 1.5 miles from the spring source. And all our bottles are made with 50% recycled plastic from our own recycling plants. Crystal Geyser, bottled at the spring source.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks, like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Call 678-250-8158 and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 678-250-8158 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 678-250-8158 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinics treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 678-250-8158.
Think you know how the second half of baseball plays out? Put your predictions to work on Polymarket, the world's largest prediction market. An official partner of Major League Baseball. Who wins the division? Who's buying at the trade deadline? Who takes home the Cy Young? And who's still standing in October? Trade against other fans, not the house on Polymarket. From the trade deadline to the World Series, every game matters. Trade on Polymarket. Download the Polymarket app and use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE. Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
Hey, Mom, now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, Rockstar. Let's look at your account.
When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to manage it.
And next month, I'll buy the bass drum and the cymbals. Oh, and maybe some noise-canceling headphones for you.
Aw, you've thought of everything.
Help kids save, budget, and build financial independence, all with Chase. That's good for kids and good for parents. Visit your local Chase branch and get started.
Account subject to approval. JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
What do parents think of back to school at Staples, where 24-pack Crayola crayons are just 50 cents?
Staples has folders, notebooks, and pens at great prices.
I'm smiling from ear to ear.
It's the most wonderful time.
Mom, I missed the bus of the year.
It's a wonderful time at Staples, where school supplies start at just 25 cents. Staples.
That was easy.
Visit your local Staples today or shop online and in the app. Ends 9/12. Exclusions apply.
Start of football season. It's training camp.
Time to have some fun. Exclusive coverage of our Falcons training camp continues on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
WZGC Atlanta.
And WCGC HD1 Atlanta.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Today marks the Falcons' first full practice of training camp, and Sports Radio 92.9 The Game will have you covered with news and reaction all day long. And the Braves and Mets were rained out yesterday in New York. They'll wrap up the series today before the Braves return home to open a series against the Nationals at Truist Park tomorrow. I'm Allie Mack.
Totally different offense. I think last year, obviously we have a great offensive line and we like to pound the rock. It's a really fun offense to be a part of.
It's Dukes and Bell.
Talking all things training camp at Hooters at the Mall of Georgia.
Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange.
Our Falcons play here. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
It's 3 o'clock on Dukes and Bell.
Brought to you by Finley Roofing. We've got you covered. Atlanta's most trusted and recommended roofer.
Y'all smoking the competition. Tell me how that feel, baby.
Stop it, Rick. Stop it. Ricky Rose. I'm going to do my Ricky Rose.
Thanks for making us your sports station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
What a day it's been. I'm exhausted. I think we're going to do a shot at 5 o'clock, first day of training camp.
Hey, hold on. Last year,
yeah,
I spent over $1,000 on shots here. I got the Visa receipts. I lose money every time we come to Hooters Mall of Georgia, for the record. And the Minister of Finance, who, by the way, is preaching fiscal responsibility this year.
Okay.
Paying down credit cards, etc. And she has a business trip, can't make the Madrid trip. So it was, it was that passive-aggressive thing where it's like, I'm going to go upstairs, I want to book airfare for Madrid for the Falcons-Bengals game.
Okay.
She's like, okay.
Oh, wow.
And I'm like, you're cool with that, right? Yeah. I mean, you said you can't make, no. Okay. So, when your wife gets into one syllable, it's like,
Yeah, you kind of reconsider.
But
you might want to reconsider.
Say what?
You might want to reconsider if the
answer
no.
I gotta be me.
If the answer was
no.
Okay.
No,
sure.
But yeah, so
do you.
So, but that aside, but I will take Princess's advice and maybe not buy half a Buford a shot this week.
I think we're going to have shots at 5 o'clock
on Dukes.
It's been a day, okay?
Yes.
If you're coming through, come join us. We're going to have some fun, and we continue to talk about the Falcons day one. Here's the latest on James Pierce Jr. Yes, we will fill you in on the Penix and Tua situation. Oh, hell no. Look who just walked in.
Oh, no. It's Baby Cam Newton.
Damn it.
Literally the only Carolina fan in a 3-county area has just rolled in. We've been trying to get DFAX to take his kid away from him because no one should grow up in Georgia, a Carolina fan. But guess what? Carl owes this dude $20.
Man, I'm about to pay you
I
right
told
now
you
so
you should
get
have
out
bet
of here.
more money on this, dude.
Hey, man, take this and go put some gas in your car, okay? All right? That's what Carolina fans do. I pay up. Unlike Jerome, everybody in the building right now, y'all see this? This is from last year when he came in here and said that Carolina would have a better record than the Falcons and they would be in the playoffs.
He's right. Carolina had a better record than the Falcons. We make Bryce Young look like Joe Montana.
Damn, that 20
and
is
they
hard
won
to
the
hand
division.
over. That's a hard 20 to hand over. I'm not even going to lie to you, bro. Oh, I hate that.
I know.
I hate it.
I mean, and this guy, and he's a nice guy. I mean, and the kid's a great kid. But geez, Carl, we look like a monkey's uncle having to pay this guy $20.
He came in here last year. He said, I'm telling y'all, Carolina's going to be good, blah, blah,
You realize
blah.
8-9? You realize that everybody finished 8-9 last year and we still couldn't win this stupid division?
Couldn't do it. Couldn't do it.
I mean, literally, how do we lose the division? With 3 picks, maybe the offensive coordinator should be on the sideline. The worst game of the season up in Charlotte. Only good thing about going to that game was eating some Bojangles and drinking some beer.
How did I know you were going to show up day one? I knew you were going to show up. All right. With that said, I'm glad that.
And you realize that everybody went 3-3 in the division, and we still didn't win the freaking division. I mean, that's how bad. And that's why Raheem Morris, you're fired.
You're fired. That's
Correct.
exactly right. All right. Where was I before he walked in?
Yes, I don't know.
I want to ignore him and this damn ugly jersey he has on. Where were we talking about, Mike? Oh, James Pierce Jr.
Yes.
Let's get back to the Falcons, shall we? So, James Pierce Jr. today, and you'll hear from Kevin Stefanski coming up, is cleared. When I say cleared, he hasn't been punished from the NFL. There's no punishment that's come down from the Falcons. We had talked about this, guys. He's getting paid.
Right.
He's eligible. He's on the field. So for Falcon fans, look, we're going to ride this until the wheels fall off, okay? Until we hear something different from the NFL, he's practicing and he's going to play. And Kevin Stefanski said it today. So for all the conversation, Mike, is he going to be on the side?
Right.
What's the situation? Will they fake some injury?
Right.
No.
No, and guys, we already discussed this. You know, we know the optics of it. And if the NFL was smart, they would have already made their decision. They don't. What more do they need? They are waiting to see how he handles his responsibility of meeting the requirements of his pretrial intervention or probation, where he's got to be basically keep his nose clean for 12 months. Now, some would say, why don't you just suspend him, and then we can and then let him get on with his life? But apparently the NFL has their way of doing things, which I think is kind of bass-ackwards. But they are not going to do anything, as we've learned from other precedents, until apparently everything plays out legally. Now, whether that's to cover their butt, I don't know. I think if he keeps his nose clean, maybe it's only a 6-game suspension for next year, and the Players Association, appeals it down to 3 or something. But I can't imagine the NFL would drop that suspension mid-season on him. I think they would. It's not fair to the Falcons. Look, I know he set the situation in motion, which wasn't fair to his ex-girlfriend, but her and her lawyers all signed off on this, so here we are.
Yeah, here we are. I'll be honest. That was the other thing I was waiting for Stefanski to say today is, what's the situation? And he was like, he's practicing. So we can now at least put that to the side and say, we're watching James Pierce. Now, I will tell you this. At least these were observations today. He was playing with the second team for a majority of the practice. Does that mean anything? Maybe, maybe not.
Right.
Maybe it does, maybe it not. But maybe they're allowing some other guys to get some run. I saw Jalen Walker after practice and talked to him a little bit about not that, but about pass rush and things he worked on. It's on my social media. I put him up, C Dukes. But Mike, Jalen said my roommate's James Pierce Jr. So, you talk about positive influences.
Right.
You couldn't room with a better dude during camp who's going to keep you on your P's and Q's than Jalen Walker. So the good news is, man, I do not expect, this is just me, I could be wrong, that he's going to get in more trouble, that he's going to do something stupid to jeopardize his future.
Right.
And I think it's been clearly laid out to James Pierce Jr. You screw up again, we're done.
Correct.
And there's no reason to believe, I know you guys are like he's super talented, and he is, but once you start going down this road, NFL teams become leery. And it's not just, so here's your opportunity, bro. You're cleared to play right now. Let's play. Let's go make some plays, and let's see where this thing goes. But that's where the James Pierce Jr.
And we said
situation
it, guys. We're not saying we're not saying he didn't do something wrong. We're saying there's a second chance. But Carl laid it out. There is no third chance. It's 2 strikes and you're out.
He's gone. All right. With that said, other things going on around the NFL. Big O. Before we hear Coach Stefanski, let's get to 4th and 1.
It's time for 4th and 1 on Dukes and Bell.
First down, let's get this right now.
All the NFL news and notes you need as we drive for the touchdown on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Oh, Carolina injury. Why are you looking at me like that, Cam? Carolina rookie receiver Chris Brazil listed as an LCL tear in his left knee in practice today. He is expected to be sidelined up to 8 weeks, Mike. Sources telling some reporters there, our buddy Joe Person. So that's 2 injuries in 2 weeks for Carolina.
Yeah.
Oh, well, they lost
Nick Scorton. Yeah.
And now this is the kid, by the way, if you don't remember, dog fans, speedster out of Tennessee that they drafted, Mike, to take the top off. It looks good on paper, but now he's out at least 8 weeks.
Right, and then you get into, okay, how desperate are they? Because there's a certain wide receiver out there.
Oh, yeah.
Who likes to mess with the help and send strange text messages.
Stephon Diggs.
We're talking about Diggs.
Yeah.
By the way, the NFL Players Association looked into the Nick Scorton injury because the feeling was, did he hurt himself when there's no contact period? And how did he get hurt? In other words, was he doing something they weren't supposed to be doing? Some teams get a little physical.
True.
And more physical than they should be. Pro Football Talk has it that the NFLPA reviewed it, and it just happens to be like a non-contact injury. Looked at the video, and had nothing to do with them actually going too hard in practice. But either way, he's not available this season for them.
All right, Saints injury. I'm keeping it in division. And by the way, we don't wish injury upon anybody, but this just tells you how fragile this thing is, man.
Right.
You start camp, everybody's there, you're healthy. 3 weeks later, you could be looking at a completely different situation, Mike, with some street free agents. So Brian Breesy is the guy that got hurt with the Saints. Defensive line, rising star. He suffers a torn ACL. Mike Garofalo reporting that. So they are tests are going on. And look, you're talking about a first-round pick for the Saints, who are trying to rebuild their defense. He's probably done for the season. Also looking to get a second opinion, but that's what's being reported right now. So, again, with day one for a lot of teams are having to deal with these injuries. And it's just, Mike, you just got to deal with stuff.
And there's still some guys out there looking to get signed. Jadeveon Clowney, according to our friend Mary Kay Cabot of Cleveland.com, says by the way, one of our buddies has got a computer going, he wrote out in large print, they still suck, talking about Carolina and the Saints.
And the Saints.
The whole division. Clowney's in town to visit with the Browns, so he's trying to make one more paycheck.
Wow.
Yeah, man, all the way back to 2014. Remember, he made that big hit the year before that? In the Outback Bowl against Michigan?
Sure did.
Back when the SEC ruled the world.
It wasn't 2005.
Yeah, let's be honest. We pumped our chest out when that went down, SEC fans collectively. But anyway, number 1 pick from 2014. He played for Cleveland in 21 and 22. Probably still got some tread on the tire. Could be in there and contribute.
Yeah. And
Jared Verse now at Cleveland Brown after the Myles Garrett trade.
That's right. And by the way, as far as our injuries, if you're just tuning in, I'm not leaving this out purposely. Michael Penix not cleared to play. Tua has a tight back. We don't know how it happened, though. We don't know. And maybe he reveals that here in the next few days when he comes back. But
maybe
we're not
like
sure.
me, he was tying his sneakers.
Dude. When you get old, it's simple stuff like getting out of bed, okay? It's the truth.
I didn't tell you that today. I was embarrassed. I was so tight with my stomach. I was like, do I have GERD or something? What's going on? I talked to the orthopedist. I tried to jump out of the pool, and you hop out of the pool.
Sure. You used to when you were young.
Where my six-pack would be if I had a six-pack, I strained all of that. So maybe you need to do some work on the core at the gym. But anyway, so be careful out there, kids. Kyler Murray says he's grateful I get to throw the ball to Justin Jefferson. Because, guys, remember who we used to throw it to? It's arguably one of the great big nothings so far in the NFL, and that's Marvin Harrison Jr.
It is.
And do you see the video last week of him? At one of their mini camps, I guess maybe it was their first day of camp, wide open pass goes right through his hands.
He missed it.
Was there ever anybody that was more of a number one guaranteed lock of the galaxy?
It felt like
to be a star. Marvin Harrison Jr. was going to be that guy.
Yeah, it felt like he was. This is his last go too, Mike. If that doesn't work, I mean, like this is year 4.
And Brissett gets enough money to keep him happy, but Kyler Murray, because he's not that good anymore, is doing the same thing that Tua is doing with J.J. McCarthy. That Tua is trying to do with Penix in Minnesota.
404-726-0929. I know we took a lot of phone calls to start the show, and we will continue to take your thoughts on what you're thinking about the Falcons in regards to where this starts, right? It doesn't mean where we finish. And by the way, a guy hit me up. He goes, man, I think, with where we're at, it can only get better. And you're right.
I can't lie to argue, I should say, with that argument.
And his whole theory is, Mike, Tua comes on. He's going to be fine for camp. He'll be well enough to play in camp. And all of a sudden, things start to turn in a favorable way for the Falcons. Look, that's very possible. I just don't like starting camp with all the negativity of, well, if this happens and if that happens.
Hey, left tackle's on the PUP list. I got a running back that might be holding out.
Did we mention that about the left tackle or the right tackle?
The blind side for a left-handed quarterback. Right tackle Jawan Taylor is on the active PUP list, so it's going to take him a while. We did hear a lot of guys sort of say things that were a little curious during OTAs and when Jawan is ready. So when is Jawan going to be ready? So that adds to it. Oh, by the way, we didn't even mention Jeff Ulbrich wasn't there today.
We did not mention that.
Personal reasons.
Personal matter, yeah.
Which it's the first day of camp.
I know.
It's just, so again, in descending order, no starting quarterback, running back holdout, tackle hurt.
Hold in.
Correct. And DC MIA. Keep it on the QT.
See, we told you. Shots at 5, okay?
That's why you need to be at Hooters. And by the way, Hooters Mall of Georgia, we got a great crowd here. Some of our regular customers. Some kids, by the way, poor kids up here got to go back to school next week.
I know.
Too soon.
Is it, though, for these parents? Is it? Some of these parents are like, get out.
I think clearly these parents have favorite kids. That's why they brought them here to Hooters.
It's a good way to live, man, if you're a kid.
Right.
All right, coming up, we're going to hear from Kevin Stefanski. Coach broke the news about Penix this morning about not being cleared, but you'll hear the full interview next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Speeding catches up with you, paid for by NHTSA. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers reported to training camp yesterday Baker Mayfield without a new contract. Reports say he's willing to play out the current deal this year and also play on the franchise tag next season. Baker and the Bucs went to the playoffs in 2023 and 24. Can Tampa return? And will Baker get a new deal with the Bucs? I'm Chris Black.
What if your instincts could pay off? With Robinhood Prediction Markets, you can put your sports IQ to work on the games you know best. It's not you against the house. It's you participating in a live market. Buy or sell your predictions all game long. Trade every play with Robinhood. Visit Robinhood.com/predict. That's Robinhood.com/predict. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm.
I scream. You scream. We all scream. Because Wendy's famous small classic Frosty is just $1 for a limited time. More screaming, happy screaming, summer screaming, dollar small classic Frosty screaming! But please don't scream in the drive-thru. It hurts the employees' ears. Get a $1 small classic Frosty for a limited time, only at Wendy's.
U.S. price and participation may vary. A la carte only, not valid for delivery. Limit 10 per transaction. Price may be higher in Alaska.
Hey man, Mike Bell here for Super Shore Guys. Got a lot of folks up here who work and for themselves. They have their own business. And if you've got a small business, 25 employees or more, you need some insurance that can help you get things done year round. Talking about Super Shore, supershore.com. It's insurance right now for folks like you that want to manage costs but also get the best coverage and actually get people to work with you every day to deal with the challenges that you deal with as a small business owner. Go to supershore.com, guys. Whether you're a CFO or HR, you're trying to take care of things like audits and claims and coverage gaps. I couldn't figure all that stuff out, and you need more than just being online. You need someone working with you. That's where SuperSure comes in. SuperSure is a super agency. Fine print fax tool is one of the cool things they have. Translate your current policy into plain English so you see what's covered and what's not. Plus a business value calculator. You don't want to overpay, but you want to make sure you're taking care of your business for what it's worth and those folks who need protecting. Go to supershore.com today, guys. Supershore.com, and see why growing businesses just like yours are moving beyond traditional brokers. That's supershore.com. You handle your business, and they'll handle the insurance. Supershore.com. Paid for by Supershore Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Muse is bringing the WOW Signal Tour to Atlanta Wednesday, August 12th at Lakewood Amphitheater. Muse Live. Tickets are on sale now at Ticketmaster.com. Or listen to The Morning Shift all week to win your free tickets. Muse with special guest Portugal the Man and the Temper Trap. Wednesday, August 12th at Lakewood Amphitheater. Win your tickets here from Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
State Fair food is getting smaller and pricier.
We'll have room for fried cookies.
Okay, you'd never overspend on food. What's your deal?
What's his deal? He went to Metro and got $450 in value on the new Samsung Galaxy A37 5G for free and no activation fees.
Free phone? Oh, sign me up.
Get that more for your money feeling. Only on Metro by T-Mobile.
Bring your number and activate $40 period plan. $450 based on device discount, waived activation fee. Not available if with Metro T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
This kitchen is insane. New counters, new floors. Who did this?
My house.
Your house did your kitchen?
Yep. I used a HomeTap home equity investment to get cash from the equity I already had, with no monthly payments or impact on my mortgage rate.
So your home paid for itself. That's genius.
Huh. I guess I am a genius.
All right. Easy there.
HomeTap lets you turn your home equity into cash with no monthly payments. It's your home. Tap into it. See how much you could get at HomeTap.com.
If you're in construction, landscaping, or you've been thinking about adding equipment before fall gets here, do yourself a favor and check out my friends at Kubota. Right now is their summer blowout sale. Stop by Lashley Kubota in Lithonia or visit LashleyKubota.com today.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. Not, but wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Hey everyone, Boomer Esiason here. If anyone knows about diehard sports fans, it's me. I get to live and breathe the excitement of the season all year long. Now for advertisers, that passion matters. It's exactly why sports radio performs for brands. People who listen to sports on radio via streaming or on sports podcasts are nearly 3 times more likely to consider a brand that supports their favorite team. So if you are interested in reaching sports fans, we have the playbook for you. Check out our comprehensive ebook, State of Audio, Sports Fandom. Check out stateofaudio.com.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios, driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
This report is brought to you by Window Nation. Visit us at windownation.com.
Using chat to research your replacement windows and doors? Forget the prompts. Look up Window Nation. Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. Get a free quote at windownation.com today. Window Nation, they're the real deal.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Today marks the Falcons' first full practice of training camp, and Sports Radio 92.9 The Game will have you covered with news and reaction all day long. And the Braves and Mets were rained out yesterday in New York. They'll wrap up the series today before the Braves return home to open a series against the Nationals at Truist Park tomorrow. I'm Allie Mack.
Big plays! Big players and big games!
We get ready to start all over again and get back to square one.
Training camp is in full effect, and we've got you covered with Dukes and Bell.
Live from Hooters at the Mall of Georgia. Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Well, all the scoundrels are here because Jerome has just came into the building. It's Dukes and Bell, Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We're at Hooters, Mall of Georgia location, guys, right here in Beaufort. So Baby Cam collected his bet from me. I paid him $20 for last year's bet against the Carolina Panthers not winning the division.
By the way, then he comes up to me and he goes, all right, let's make a bet, Mr. Bell. I'm like, okay. I go, what's up? I go, first up, larger stakes in my house.
You did say
and
that.
So I said $50. And he goes, we're going to repeat. I go, done. And I go, we shake on it. I go,
yes.
That means anyone can win the division other than Carolina. And he's like, yeah.
So you suckered him.
So it could be the Bucks.
You suckered him.
It could be us. It could even be those lowly Saints from Stinky Town. But anyway, that's my action for next year.
Fair enough.
So, but wait, there's more.
Yeah, Jerome is here. Loyal.
Everybody boo Jerome, the
Boo.
Alabama fan.
Yes, why not? Boo! Exactly.
That's right.
You don't even, speaking of quarterbacks, you don't even know who your quarterback's going to be. Anyways, Jerome is a hardcore Alabama fan who is a relentless pain in the butt. Okay?
Yes.
That's what he is.
And apparently he's made an argument with Cam. He's only been in here 2 minutes, so I don't even know what that was about. So it's basically Jerome should start his own podcast at the other side of the bar where he'll be screaming at people about Alabama.
Hey, by the way, Jerome, Randy Mack said, what's up, man? He said you ran into him from Andy and Randy. Yeah, all right.
There you go.
All right, man, we got more to get to. Today has been a news drop, to say the least, for the Falcons.
Every minute there was something happening at Flowery Branch today.
It felt that way, man. And Coach Stefanski went on with the morning shift. Big shout-out to Big Mike Johnson. Hey, guys, Bo and Allie. And the first thing Mike Johnson asked Coach was what we wanted to know. What's the latest on Michael Penix?
Yeah, no update. Mike continues to do awesome in his rehab. We will continue to progress with him on the grass like he's been doing. He won't be doing team drills just yet. I think the big picture here is I have the ultimate trust in our medical team, Mike, the surgeon. There's a group of people that are really smart and know what they're doing, and I'm going to take their lead. So, but Mike's, with what he's able to do, which is a lot. I know he's not doing team drills, but let's not mistake all the work that goes into football, whether it's individual drills or a 7-on-7 drill or a half-line drill or in this weight room or in the meeting room, et cetera, et cetera. There's so much that goes into it. So when Mike is cleared by the medical team for team drills, we'll get to that point. We're not there yet. And for me, the focus goes on the day-to-day for Mike and make sure he's doing what he needs to do in that day. And he has the same exact attitude, which I love about him.
I've always wondered – we all know most of the guys are in these position battles, right? That one in particular. But how is you as a coach and a staff, how are you assessing a quarterback battle like that or any positional battle? Because I feel like we know what we see, and that's how we judge it. But there's so many other things you guys have got to be taken into account.
Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, everything. What do we take into account? Everything. You name it, right? And I know we get wrapped up because there's – position battles and depth chart and those type of things. Quite honestly, that doesn't seep into our building on a day-to-day basis. Our guys, and the two guys we're talking about, Mike and Tua in particular, they push each other by how they attack their job. So what they do in this building is them competing against themselves in a lot of ways to be the best version of themselves. So I'm blessed to work with a group that's pushing each other. The whole idea of position battles and depth charts, and we'll get there. We'll set those when we are required to. But until then, we're just working. And that's, again, this group of players. I've been around them now going back to April. This is a group that is about the work. You're not going to hear a bunch of bluster from this group. They're just going to keep their head down and work.
Well, I want to zoom out a little bit and go back to your time here in Atlanta because it is your first year. We've got a whole new regime. What are the benefits and challenges to having so much change?
Yeah, change can be uncomfortable, as we all know, in personal lives and professional lives. What it forces us to do is constantly look at everything and pull the curtain back and look at this thing from, A to Z and say, what can we do better? And I think sometimes with change, you bring in new ideas, new people, and I'm blessed to work with some incredible coaches and guys that I've worked with before, guys I haven't worked with before. And what that does is, I can't tell you how many times you sit in these meeting rooms and it's, okay, well, we've done it this way. Have you tried that? No, it makes perfect sense. Let's take a look at that. So that's happened constantly over the last few months, being around new people and new ideas. And I just come from a mentality where I don't have it all figured out, and I better be learning every single day. And part of that is, hey, throw your ideas on the table. Let's see what we think is best. I've never shied away from the idea that there's a better way of doing it, and if we can do it, we're going to do it. If we can find lighter shoelaces for our players, I'm all on board. So whatever edge we can get, we're always looking for it.
I'm happy to hear that. Head coach of the Atlanta Falcons, Kevin Stefanski, hanging out with us here on the morning shift. Coach, I'm just going to lay it out there. Like, I'm the resident pulling guard advocate. Okay, I've been wanting it for a couple of years.
Put that on a business card.
Yeah, exactly. Put that on a T-shirt. We've done that before. When you take over, right, and you agree to become the head coach here, and you start diving into it, like, what are the things that jumped out to you? Not just about the personnel. I think we can all get on here and say, oh, Bijan's incredible, and Kyle, and everybody else, but schematically, when you watch this team, is there anything that jumped out of you saying, oh, I love that they do this, or maybe the reverse, maybe saying, man, when I get there, we need to make sure we do this?
Well, a little bit of both, and I'll stick with the pulling guard part of this. And I have a ton of respect for what was done here previously, with Zach, with Coach Ledford. There's a lot of good scheme on tape, so it's not like we have to come in and blow the whole thing up. That's not fair to those coaches who are excellent. I think for us, as we come in, part of this is, hey, let's do what our guys do well, and then let's complement those things. A coach once told me a long time ago, find out what you're good at and then protect it. Protect it with other schemes. So if you're good at wide zone, gap schemes can cut the defense, and that's something that we've done. I've been fortunate to be a part of, a bunch of offensive line coaches that I've worked with that wide zone works 53 and a third. That's how, uses the width of the field. The gap scheme cuts the defense and has a chance now to where the defense is moving side to side throughout the game. Now you have the chance to go downhill. So I believe in having a balanced attack in that regard. Having said that, you can't be good at everything. So you can't say, hey, we're also going to be good at this, and we're also going to be good at this, because now you're not good at anything. So where I'm very blessed to have Coach Callahan here, Tommy Rees, some great football coaches that we have a identity that we want to lean into. We believe in who we are, and then we want to do what our players do best. And if our guys do scheme X way better than scheme Z, we're going to lean into X. And that's part of our job, especially here at training camp once the pads go on, to understand what the strengths of our players are. Can they, is gap scheme something that we want to lean into because of the guards' pulling ability? We'll see, but I don't know that I can answer that just yet until we get the pads on.
You talked about some of the things other coaches had did before you got here that were here. But one of the things I kind of started noticing with some other coaches is they had a type of wide receiver where it grew into like bigger guys, like Drake, 6'4". Kyle can kind of do everything at 6'6" or whatever. But now I see 5'11", 5'8", 5'10". Do you have a type with wide receiver, or is there something specific you're looking at that position to kind of mix and match?
Yeah, all shapes and sizes. I'm not so dogmatic that it has to be this. I mean, if you're going in the lab, yeah, they're 6'4" and they run 4.2s, but we'll take them how we can get them. Obviously, Drake's a bigger body. Love his play style and how he's able to get open, how he's able to what he's able to do when the ball's in his hands. But if there's a guy that has real speed and he's a little bit smaller, that's our job to utilize that speed, even though maybe you're giving up a little bit with size. So all shapes, all sizes. I've been very lucky to be around all different body types at the wide receiver position, and then again, it just goes back to how you utilize those players.
We are joined by head coach Kevin Stefanski on the morning shift. Going into this season, do you have a mantra, or do you know what you want this team to be known for in 2026?
Yeah, there's certain things that don't change year to year, and then there's obviously year to year you may have a different flavor of scheme or different players and those type of things. But what I've tried to impress upon our guys, and I've gotten this from them, it's not just me, but they really like to work. Maybe it's by design that you guys are outside this weight room, but that what we do on the grass, what we do in this weight room, I've just been really – it's been fun to watch. It's been fun to watch a bunch of professionals that really take their job seriously and are diligent about their job, and we understand that you reverse engineer this thing, and we all know what the goal is, but we go backwards and look at what's going to get us there, and that's the vibe, for lack of a better word, that I get from this team, that they just want to focus on the work.
Coach, you talked a minute ago about the contrasting styles and how you're never, too far into this game to learn something new offensively. That's one of the big things that popped out to us throughout the offseason. There's 5 play callers on this offensive staff. Coach Callahan, you talked about, Coach Engstrand, Van Pelt. How long was the conversation that you had with Tommy Rees about calling plays? Like, is that just something where you're simply like, hey, you're going to do this, or how comfortable are you, or was this something that just kind of happened over time?
Yeah, not long. Tommy's done it in college. He's done it in the pros. He's good at it. I'm always my job and my role is like set the team up for success. What is best for the football team? I believe in Tommy and his abilities to call plays. Calling plays also, it's an art and a science. It's collaborative. So I'm there every step along the way to help. I'm there when I need to tell everybody to shut up and let him call the game. But I'm there to set Tommy up for success.
In that same light, I don't know anything about it. Everything I learned, Art just told me, so you can blame him for everything that's bad. But I know during the week, you guys go to the rooms, and it's not just like Tommy Rees doesn't go into a room by himself and come up with a game plan. Mm-hmm. It's an offensive coaches thing, right, and defensive. How are you in those during the regular season? How are you in that? Are you bouncing from offense to defense? You stick more with offense, that's kind of your bread and butter, or how involved are you on both sides of that?
Yeah, as the head coach, you have to be involved in all. I have to know what's going on defense, special teams, and offense. So I will spend a lot of time with Coach Brick and our defensive staff. I'll spend a lot of time with Coach Auk and Chase Blackburn with special teams, but the majority of my time would go to the offense. And, I want to be the head coach. I don't want to be the offensive head coach, but I also know where I can help this team the most, and that's on a day-to-day basis, making sure that Tommy has everything he needs on the offensive side.
Coach, a couple more things before we let you go. We've spent we talk for a living. We've spent the last couple of weeks talking about our goals for training camp and what we want to see. Mm-hmm. What about you? Like, what's the goal? I know health is probably A1, but you've been through enough of these and you've seen enough of these to know what you can accomplish and what you can't accomplish. We were talking about earlier. You can't win the Super Bowl on day one, but you could possibly lose it. And I think that I'd be curious to know kind of where your goal chart's at right now.
Yeah, big picture for us is training camp's different now that we can put the pads on. There's so many rules that you are responsible for adhering to, which I believe in the off-season program. So now training camp adjusts. Early on, there's some time limits to what you can do. Early on, you're in helmets the first 2 days, then you're in shells, and then finally you're in pads, and then you take a break. So you're certainly relying on the NFL's rules, but pads go on, and that's football. And a lot of times when we're out there and you're not wearing pads, it's hard. I mean, it's hard to really get a feel for how you can run the ball and how you can stop the run when the pads are not on. So this is the exciting time for me and the coaches where we get the pads on. We get to have drills where you're going to see, what type of movement we're getting on the defensive line. How does that tight end come out of his stance because now the pads are on? So what's my goal? My goal is to find out about our football team. I think we got 46 days until week 1. And that's 46 days to find out what you're good at, 46 days to find out maybe what you need to improve upon and steer this offense, steer this defense, steer the special teams into what they are, what they prove that we can do and do well.
Correct me if I'm wrong. I think it's your first time living in the South.
It is.
What's been the most eye-opening part of that? I'm sure that going to the Masters was cool, but it's an adjustment. I used to have teammates that would come in from the north or from the west, and the humidity would kind of take them off balance. I'm curious how you've dealt with all that.
Well, I was in Minnesota for 15 years.
Right.
So
a little bit different climate.
I've earned this weather. Okay. Different climate. Some of those sweatshirts get put up a little bit higher in the closet. You're not touching the sweatshirts as much, maybe.
Yeah.
But no, it's been awesome. Family is loving it, so we're very lucky.
Yeah, I was going to say I was looking around it. We've got you, Philly, Matt, Philly. I'm glad we got Ian in here to have an Atlanta guy in here.
He worked in Philly.
Yeah, I know. The Philly connection is real here. Well, let's hope we get some of that success that they've had.
Yeah, let's finish with that. The relationship between you and Matt Ryan. I brought up all the 5 play callers, offensive play callers that have called plays. You also got an MVP down the hall. How has that been? I mean, it's so nice as a former player to see him and guys like Kevin Winston and some of the other guys that are so loved around here and understand what the Falcons are about, but also having you here and having to kind of combine those relationships.
Yeah, it's been awesome. You mentioned Matt, you mentioned Kevin Winston, guys that have institutional knowledge of this organization, know this city, have been through the wins with this city. So it's been awesome. You guys know Matt, and he's helping me on a daily basis. He's also helping everybody in this building. He's kind of, I think, a resource that we are all using. And it's just fun to have him out there. And in another way, it's fun to we get on the whiteboard and talk football. Yeah. And you're out there at practice and you're watching the technique of some of these players and you talk to Matt about that. So he's so capable of doing so much on a day-to-day basis. And we're lucky, to use him as a resource in so many areas of this building.
Coach Stefanski with the morning shift, guys. Mike Johnson, Bo Morgan, and Allie Mack doing a terrific job today. That's how the day started. That was before he addressed the media where he broke that news about Penix and where he was, and he talked about a lot of different things. Look, we like the vibe. I think the players, Mike, from what we're hearing, like the vibe of Coach Stefanski. But there's a lot of work to do.
Right, 2 weeks, guys. First preseason game. Again, just 3 weeks of preseason games themselves. Going to have a scrimmage in Indianapolis. And look, it's a bit of a drag to not be able to talk about watching Tua compete with Michael Penix Jr. But to hear Michael Penix Jr., we'll talk more about it coming up. Day's next, Carl. But to hear Michael Penix Jr. basically say it may be 4 weeks. 4 weeks. And again, maybe he gets better news from the doctor. So basically, Mike's not going to be competing with Tua Tagovailoa here at camp.
All right, man. We're live at Hooters, Mall of Georgia, right here in Beaufort. We got a lot of regulars, a lot of new folks, a lot of new faces.
Is Chad going to choke out Jerome before the day is over?
He just might.
By the way, Chad's daughter's a Falcons cheerleader.
Yeah, he told us, man.
Which is a blessing and a curse.
She's going to be
because your daughter's really hot
on Good Morning America. I think he said.
Yeah.
I think he said that.
Yes.
He might choke you out.
I know. I'm next.
All right, man. We're coming back. What's on Day-Day's mind next?
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here, helping you beat the books for Westwood One Sports. Taking a look at the pro football futures market, the New York team in green, win total this year, sitting at 5.5, and I like the over. I think this offense has a chance to be pretty good this year. Veteran quarterback back under center, and as long as the defense can actually get some interceptions, I think New York can win 6 or more games. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46. And I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Hey man, Finley Roofing, the roof guys say, who says you can't teach an old dog new tricks? Rufus from Finley Roofing is not your typical dog. He loves new tricks, and their newest trick, windows. Currently saving you $1,850 off a full roof replacement, along with their buy 4 windows, get the 5th free. Custom built for your home, top tier products like Provia windows and doors. They're energy efficient, and they'll treat your home like it's their own with 5-star service, high quality installation, upfront pricing, and 0% financing available. So now when you think of Finley first, they're a triple threat with roofing, windows, and doors. Get started at finleyroofing.com.
Ever notice how we're quick to spot the flaws in others but blind to the same flaws in ourselves? We expect patience from others, yet lose our temper in traffic. We expect kindness, yet gossip behind a friend's back. The truth is, we all fall short of God's standards. The Bible says all of us have sinned and fall short of the glory of God. But here's the good news. Jesus didn't come for people who have it all together. He came for the flawed and sinful people like you and me. And the best part, through his life, death, and resurrection, Jesus met God's standards for us. So the question is, will you keep trying to live up to impossible standards, or put your trust in the one who lived them perfectly on your behalf? In Jesus, we find forgiveness and peace we could never earn. This is Bryant Wright, speaking right from my heart.
Seeking spiritual truth? Rightfromtheheart.org has resources just for you.
If you're in construction, landscaping, or you've been thinking about adding equipment before fall gets here, do yourself a favor and check out my friends at Lashley Kubota. Right now, during their summer blowout sale, get 0% APR financing and save up to $8,500 on select Kubota equipment. If you need attachments, buy any 3 eligible attachments and save 25%. These are limited time offers, so don't wait. Stop by Lashley Kubota in Lithonia or visit LashleyKubota.com today.
Let's just say you need something fixed by your friends at R.S. Andrews, and let's just say the repair is $500. And let's further say that $500 isn't money you really planned on spending this month. I bet you knew Smiley would have a solution for you. How about that? You can finance your repair, even a repair that's $500. That's some good finance advice there, Smiley. Keep the high-interest credit card in your pocket. R.S. Andrews has a quick and easy solution for you now. Well, that's true. R.S. Andrews doesn't want anything keeping you from doing necessary repairs, because it's just going to get worse. Good thing you don't have to put it off, because with your approved credit, you can finance any repair from R.S. Andrews. AC, plumbing, electrical, even a repair that's $500 or more. R.S. Andrews is here to make you smile, and finding a way to make repairs a little less painful is how they do it. Schedule now, smile tomorrow at rsandrews.com.
Oh, hey, how was your vacation on MSC Cruises?
It wasn't just a vacation. It was a... holiday.
What's the difference?
It's a... holiday. Because there's European style and American comfort.
Does that happen every time you say that?
I don't know. But on... holiday. There's fresh-made pasta, and you can cheer on your favorite team at the sports bar.
No, I want to go on.
For a limited time, get up to 30% off cruises, plus get up to $500 onboard credit and kids sail free. To book, visit msccruises.com or contact your travel advisor. Restrictions apply. Ships registered in Panama and Malta.
Energy costs are a big part of any business budget. That's why Georgia Power is here, to help you consume less and save more. With energy-saving tips like upgrading to more efficient appliances and installing LED lights to reduce energy use. Plus, we can help you optimize your heating and cooling for even more savings. Making the most of your energy doesn't just help your bottom line. It makes it easy to keep helping the people you're there for. Save more with Georgia Power. Visit georgiapower.com to get started today.
So, I need hamburgers, sodas, ice, and a DJ.
A DJ?
Relax, Pa. With T-Mobile, we're saving when we bundle home internet and phone lines.
Oh, wow!
Here to bundle and save big. Stay connected con tu gente with 4 lines from T-Mobile with fast, easy-to-set-up 5G home internet and save up to $1,000 a year. Switch now on T-Mobile.com/conectate. Savings based on third line free via monthly bill credits. Internet discount with $15 in monthly bill credits and auto pay discount. Qualifying credit required. Credits will stop if you cancel any lines or change plans. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Hey, it's Brew, and I feel like everything in my life depends on being connected. Whether I'm uploading a video, hopping on a call before my show, or video chatting with my family back in Michigan, I never have to think about my Wi-Fi. And that's why Xfinity stands out. You get the most reliable, fiber-powered Wi-Fi with the best equipment at one price for 5 years guaranteed. No contracts or commitments. Plus, you can get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Use of fiber or coaxial cable. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that.
We need to be consistent in the things that we did well last year, but then also be able to improve on the things that we didn't last year.
Back to Hooters. It's Dukes and Bell talking camp live from Hooters at the Georgia Mall. Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Is he frustrated? He said he wasn't today. I don't know if I believe him. I'm talking about Michael Penix Jr. when talking about not being completely cleared for camp. It's Dukes and Bell, Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Glad to have you guys listening and hanging out with your boys. We're at Hooters, man, right here, Mall of Georgia location, right here in Beaufort. Thank you guys again. Man, so many familiar faces. They were just telling us that their little girl is at Disney with the grandparents. They were like, we're having so much fun. And
Exactly.
And then when she gets back, they were like, school starts. And so they work down the street. They're regulars. They come in when we're down here. But we'll be here tomorrow as well, guys, at Hooters as well on Friday. So if you can't make it today, come through and hang out with us. My guess, Friday you're getting off early and you ain't got nothing
to do. Jack hits us up on the text line saying, guys, who cares about the first day of practice? They're not even hitting. That's the glass half full.
Yeah.
Mike hits us up. Joe hits us up and says, Mike and Carl, 26 Falcons, 6-11. Bet the under, guys.
Come on.
Joe from the Q's. So, again, the emotions are mixed. But, again, there is a degree of excitement, like opening day, or if you head down to Northport to watch the Braves with spring training, hope springs eternal. Look, we knew there were going to be some limitations with the quarterback position. Just after all the excitement of you and I saying, yes, Tua versus Mike. And not only we don't get Penix, we don't even get Tua today.
Yeah, on the first day.
Mike did throw 7-on-7, but not clear for full contact.
Yeah, and Tua didn't throw it all because he didn't participate. He was there. And I will tell you this. This is an observation, and there were many today. Tua comes out of the facility. He's got his jersey on, his hat on. Penix is running the offense. He's out there with Strand. And Tua comes over to Michael Penix, Day-Day, and he immediately daps him up.
Yep.
Puts his arm around him. And you see camaraderie. And then Penix daps him up. Like, they're talking. Obviously, we're not privy to what they're saying. But what I'm telling you is whatever you've been hearing from Tua about a healthy competition – and how Tua and Penix have talked about each other, it's real. They understand that. But it doesn't mean I got to hate you, and it doesn't mean I'm not pushing for this team to have the best season it can have. And so I thought that was interesting today where, some people would have thought Tua runs out of the facility after getting, worked on or whatever they were doing.
Right.
And maybe he goes and he's down on the other end. He goes directly to Penix, pats him on the butt like, yo, man, and they're talking, and it was good to see that. So we know we're going to see Tua. The question is it tomorrow? Is it Friday? It'll be a few days. With that Day-Day, let's find out what's on your mind, man. Having a good time here at Hooters, bro.
Yeah, man. It's a great crowd in here, man. Can't wait to see what it's going to be like Friday because that's the day fans can actually be out at Flowery.
Well, no, that is for season ticket holders.
Let me say. But, still, typically the tradition is they know that they can leave from over there and come join us over here.
So when do you crack open that ceremonial White Claw?
High noon.
I mean, I'm sorry, high noon.
Don't be disrespectful. Don't do that.
They were going to call high noon, originally called sand in your. Never mind. But anyway, have you had yours yet?
No, not yet. Not quite yet. I'm getting there.
Waiting for Day-Day to let his hair down. Maybe after 5.
Yeah. Well, as long as you're not that dude who goes, man, I've had 3 high noons and I don't.
Right.
I got to be honest. When I first tasted that high noon, I was like, well, that'd be great with vodka.
Wait a minute, it has vodka in it.
Yeah, it's like the White Claw. When those things came out, I was like, no, that's what you mix your drink with.
I told you, once I saw those big old WWE looking like dudes downing them like crazy when I was in Arizona for the anniversary the other day, I was like, if they can do it,
I can do it.
I can do it
Yeah.
too.
They also try to maintain 5% body fat.
No, that's true.
Well, that's true.
Yeah.
All right, so I don't want to be, Debbie Downer because I do want to stick with Michael Penix on this, guys. And I know we only got a couple of minutes, but
The floor is yours.
I've been wondering.
Yeah.
All right. Now, again, he looked good today. It does beg the
throwing the ball.
Right.
Yes.
So it does beg the question, why why the doctors told him it could still be up to 4 weeks. But with that said, if that timeline does stick, you'd have to imagine Tua gets this job, right? You're pretty close to.
Yes.
Pretty safe to say that you're 99% sure. If that's the case, if Tua plays well, and basically there's no reason for the Falcons to make a switch.
Right.
How much pressure is the fact that Michael Penix Jr.'s fifth-year option decision kind of technically would probably be next year? Where does that factor in all this?
So real quick, it's rare that teams don't move on from quarterbacks that they don't pick up their fifth-year option on. But it is also very plausible to not pick up the fifth-year option and end up having a situation where it plays out where maybe, you end up giving him a short-term deal if you still believe in him. But I have to believe in this day and age, and this is just where I'm at, Mike. Next year's quarterback class, unbelievable, right? Name value. We don't know who's going to be who and where that's going to look like as far as who's going to be at the top. But every year when we say, hey, is this going to be a good quarterback class, even the ones that we haven't thought would be, there have been 4 or 5 quarterbacks taken. And we're talking about early in the first round or even into the second round. So I would believe that if that played out that way, Day-Day, new regime, my guess is it doesn't bode well for him.
No, honestly, and that's why we always preface it by, like we always do. We don't want to sound like we're being mean-spirited. You want to see the guy get the job, overcome the adversity, be that Tom Rinaldi story at the Super Bowl, cue the harps and the violins, and the story that Michael Penix looked like he was on the outs. He'd never get back up to the – you want to see that succeed. But the reality is it's not likely. And if Tua's out there and Tua gets the job, like I said, they won't pick up his fifth-year option. There'll be no reason to when you can get a healthier option.
And that's kind of been my biggest – that's been the biggest want for me as far as why I want him to be able to compete. Because my fear is, to your point, that if he's not able to actually compete and let's just be real, Tua's only a few years removed from that Pro Bowl season.
Oh, sure. And Tua now, the other thing is,
if he bounces back,
you don't want to wish Tua bad luck, but if you could also, if you're Penix, you've got to stay mentally sharp because there's always going to be that opportunity.
That's right.
You know,
that's
where you can get back in there and win the job and not give it up. And then if you ball out, talk to Alex Smith in San Francisco. Kaepernick never gave that job back.
Yeah, very true. All right, last one because it looks like we might have a few seconds here. ESPN put out a very interesting list. Top 50 impact.
Time is a flat circle. You take all the time you need. People want to hear day. All right, we're not rushing through this. Go.
Top 50 impactful signings, trades, and draft.
Told me time is a flat circle.
And I find it very interesting that in our division, Panthers have 2 players on this list, Bucks have 2, and the Saints have 3. Falcons have none.
0.
They feel like we didn't make any impactful signings to make this top 50.
Well, we were on a
signing
bit of
draft,
a bit of a budget. Our signings are going to be re-signings and contract extensions. That was always going to be our cap, and we brought in a cap expert from Philly, and you're seeing it now. We're going to see when Bijan gets his deal. But I mean, Jahan Dotson technically was the biggest contract of this offseason.
But draft-wise, you don't know. Not even Xavier. Zachariah.
I mean,
because he wasn't a first rounder.
No, I mean,
that's why.
Zach was a third rounder who was supposed to be a second rounder who was really a steal if you want to really break it down.
I agree. If he
but nobody knows the Falcons like we know the Falcons.
But I'm not saying he's not going to have an impact or not talented.
Right.
But if he was a first rounder, it would feel different.
Correct. I think Zachariah Branch is going to be the most impactful, and or Kyle Pitts.
So do I.
Reinvented in Stefanski's offense.
Yeah. All right, well, I know it was short, but that was on my mind.
Yeah, man. Look, lots going on today, guys. Remember, football coverage on 92.9 The Game is presented by Xfinity. Score the most reliable Wi-Fi, one price, 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that. 4 o'clock hour is straight ahead. You also will get a chance to hear more from Coach Stefanski as he spoke to the media today and laid out some other things. But, Mike, when we come back, we got to talk about what's going on in college football, guys. Remember, we're gearing up for the start of camp with the Dogs, everybody else in the SEC, and the Big Ten Media Days continue, and you've got an update.
Right. You're thinking about a bunch of horrible, money-grubbing, awful people, other than the Senate, talking about college football athletic directors and conference commissioners. So how's it going to break? We'll give you the details.
It's Chris Thomas Turtle coming up on Wednesday. Camp is here for the Falcons. We'll get you covered pillar to post on all the sights and sounds from day one, 6 to 10, 92.9 The Game.
Experience one of golf's biggest events live. The Tour Championship returns to the iconic East Lake Golf Club August 26th through 30th. Secure your spot for this season finale as the PGA Tour's top 30 players compete for the FedEx Cup and the chance to define their legacy. Kids 15 and under get in free with a ticketed adult. Get your tickets now at tourchampionship.com.
Hey man, Mike Bell here for the Plum Hero. How many times have you come home and it's been a long trip? This is the story that happened to me after a long road trip. Come back home and all of a sudden, like, why is there standing water in the bathroom? Oh, it's the worst feeling. Just knowing, like, how are we going to get this right? That's why you have to have the Plum Hero on a Post-it note, and you call them and they get to your house, and for a fast emergency, boom, they take care of the plumbing emergency. Right now, guys, put it down on a piece of paper, or maybe you're dealing with some plumbing issues. You're not happy with the guys you've been working with. Get with the pros at Plum Hero, 855-GO-PLUM. That's 855-GO-PLUMB. That's 855-GO-PLUM. Neighborhood Plum Hero for fast emergency service. Name you can trust, guys. Family operated, family run. Really great values with this company. That's why so many folks are happy. Go to the website. You can see all the testimonials of people who love the work they do. So again, if you've got an emergency or you're just thinking about doing some work and you want to get it done right, call 855-GO-PLUM. That's 855-GO-PLUM. The heroes when it comes to in your bathroom, you call 855-GO-PLUM now and go with the Plum Hero.
Kick off the school year with Kohl's Friends and Family Sale. Because with 20% off styles kids love, they're not just going back, they're making an entrance. Save on jeans that turn hallways into runways. Tees that make them walk a little slower, for effect. Sneakers that say, I'm so back. And more confidence-inspiring looks for every grade at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. Select styles 20% offer ends August 2nd. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Thanks for calling Reliable.
Yeah, hi. I've got a puddle in my shower, and now my kitchen sink is backing up.
Sounds like a main drain blockage, which is pretty common. But don't worry, Reliable plumbers can clear any drain same day for only $89.
Wow.
We'll even run our sewer camera for free, or if it's super tough, blast it with a hydro jetter.
Amazing.
Book a Reliable plumber online at reliableair.com to clean out your clogs today. Because when it comes to plumbing, we're fast, fair, and always reliable. License MP210-023.
Hey, Rusty Mansell here. Embrace the haze with a hazy little theme from Sierra Nevada. If you've ever stayed for that ninth inning comeback, know how to time the beer run to still make it back for the stretch. If you're up for whatever the game brings, then embrace the haze with hazy little theme. Hazy, citrusy, and smooth. Brewed with the purest ingredients for finest quality. There's a reason it's America's best-selling hazy IPA. Embrace the haze with Sierra Nevada Hazy Little Thing. Enjoy responsibly.
Think you know how the second half of baseball plays out? Put your predictions to work on Polymarket, the world's largest prediction market. An official partner of Major League Baseball. Who wins the division? Who's buying at the trade deadline? Who takes home the Cy Young? And who's still standing in October? Trade against other fans, not the house on Polymarket. From the trade deadline to the World Series, every game matters. Trade on Polymarket. Download the Polymarket app and use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE. Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
Whoa, what's all this? These screens, the food?
All for the game, bro.
Dude, let us pitch in.
No need. I've got it all covered. With T-Mobile, I'm saving $1,000 bundling my wireless and internet.
No way. Really?
Yep, and the price of my plan won't change for 5 years.
Wow, I'm definitely switching to T-Mobile.
Goal!
Here's to score big with T-Mobile. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle fast, easy to set up, all-in 5G home internet with 4 phone lines on Experience Beyond. And your plan price? Guaranteed for 5 years. Stay connected con tu gente and catch every match with T-Mobile. Join now at T-Mobile.com. Price guarantee on talk, text, and 5G data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. Savings based on third line free via monthly bill credits. Internet discount with $15 in monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Qualifying credit required. Credits may take up to 2 bill cycles and will stop if you cancel any lines or change plans.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at Amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Start of football season.
It's training camp. Time to have some fun. Exclusive coverage of our Falcons training camp continues on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
WCGC Atlanta.
And WCGC HD1 Atlanta.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Just work now, back to work.
It's Dukes and Bell talking camp, live from Hooters at the Mall of Georgia. Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
It's 4 o'clock on the #1 sports talk show for your drive home.
I mean, you know how it is, rocking and rolling and whatnot.
This is Dukes and Bell.
Brought to you by Finley Roofing. We've got you covered. Atlanta's most trusted and recommended roofer. On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Got to be honest with you guys. Coach Stefanski did not look worried today. I may have been more worried than Coach. And Mike, as he talked about all the things that are going on with his team, and there's a laundry list, guys. It's Dukes and Bell. We're live at Hooters in Buford right here at the Mall of Georgia. We'll be here tomorrow. As a matter of fact, if you don't get a chance to come through tomorrow, come through Friday, as we said, and we'll be here doing the show from 2 to 6.
By the way, Friday, it's club level seating only. No kidding.
This is true.
We always have a great
true.
crowd on Friday.
This is true.
Chad, we're expecting to see you here, sir. Going to be a lot of fun. Carl's already paid off his debt to Baby Cam.
Oh, I hated it.
I know. He's rocking. I knew he'd be here rocking that Carolina
He
Panthers
showed up
jersey.
early, too.
You realize all three teams finished 8-9 in the division? All three teams finished 3-3 in the NFC South.
But remember this. We had to win 4 games at the end of the season to get there.
Yeah, I know. But it just goes back to, I know I'm not going to go through the litany of mistakes and screw-ups from Koo missing that field goal in week 1, that week 3 loss to Carolina, the blowing the game to the 49ers, the Colts. I mean, take your pick, the Patriots game. I mean, a lot of this, those are like 3 or 4 of the special teams and defensive gaps.
They are.
But anyway, it just shows you how winnable this division has been. So even if Tua, when he gets out there, can just give us that baseline, there's no reason this team can't.
Look,
when you look at we've got so many studs on offense, but we've got more studs on offense than Carolina does by a mile.
I agree with you. And look, quiet over there.
What, Pterodactyl McMillan? Get out of here.
Yeah, but here's the deal, Mike. My thing about Coach Stefanski is this. Your team takes on the demeanor of your coach. He didn't panic. He's not in panic mode. He could have easily been like, there's all this stuff happening with the team. He's like, guys, we'll be fine. Tua's going to be back. And he was more in control today than I think people are giving him credit for.
Right.
Knowing that, and again, he has much more intimate knowledge of his DC with Jeff Ulbrich not being there for personal matters. None of our business. He's just not there. He'll be back. Tua is going to be back. Penix is a wait and see, and when that happens, Mike, we'll deal with it. The Bijan situation where he is technically a hold-in, at least according to our buddy Josh Kendall from The Athletic, that's why he did not practice today as they continue to talk about a new contract. That will get resolved, guys. It will. So all of these things are playing into, like, day one, here's all the things we're facing. But I will say, I think week 1, Mike, when it rolls around, this team will be ready. And I think Kevin Stefanski and his attitude, and I'm just telling you.
No, he's poised.
He's poised. And that matters. And there were times, say what you want, Arthur Smith making the crazy face on the sideline, not poised when Desmond Ritter's throwing an interception.
I'm having flashbacks. Stop it. Stop it.
When Raheem Morris, not poised at times.
Right.
I just feel like that matters. And so as we start camp, when the head coach is like, we got this, we're fine, we're under control, it's football, we're going to handle it, I think that sets a tone for the rest of the guys to go, hey, man, we'll be fine.
Right, as we said. I mean, is it the end of the world? No, but I mean, I know in 2026 we all deal with absolutes. And look, we had some fun kind of hyping up the quarterback battle, which is not going to happen.
Whoa, was it fun?
We had some fun.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, some people who have a sense of humor had fun with it. Others did not. But one of the things, it's funny how the guys that I kept telling me Penix was going to be ready, and they go, well, we all knew he wasn't going to be ready. Oh, really?
Yeah, so you knew now.
Now you're moving a goalpost on that. But no, it's frustrating because it's kind of it's a little bit of a thud. And Falcons campus starts, and Bijan's not out there. He wants a contract. Maybe. Ulbrich, you mentioned. Now, again, does it matter that the DC's not out there? Well, I mean, he is the freaking brains of the defense. So, as you said, personal matter, we will not speculate. And then the quarterback situation as well. Plus, a lot of injuries. Jawan Taylor's nothing. That's not small potatoes. A guy that's,
Wanya Morris.
Yeah, upper echelon at one point, right tackle, who will be protecting the blind side for Tua Tagovailoa. So, yeah, it's just kind of it takes, as I said to you, I think a couple times, it does kind of take a little bit of wind out of the sails. But again, maybe, hopefully, Crow, in a few months when we're 6-3.
Oh, I love it.
We can all go, ha, ha, ha.
Yeah.
We can, ha, ha, ha.
Correct.
We can laugh about how this all started.
All right. With that said, we've got more to talk about with the Falcons, but we need to talk some college football live here at Hooters. And Mike's got some guy talk on the way. Before we get to that, real quick, Braves playing a doubleheader today. They lost the first game to the Mets.
Hey, I thought that A.J. Smith-Shawver did a really nice job. Basically, a little similar to his outing in Gwinnett. He got into trouble after the 5th, and eventually they pulled him out. But it was, I want to give you the sequence so I'm accurate on this. There was a walk and a single, and then there was a couple of RBIs. It's not bad. It's just, unfortunately, the Braves didn't give any run support. It was a chance for the Braves to tie the game in the top of the 9th with 2 outs. You had a Dubon single. They put Mateo in to run for him, and then we watched it live during the commercial break. Austin Riley all he needs is a base knock, strikeout.
Yeah.
So it's just kind of frustrating.
That's when you scream, by the way.
Smith-Shawver, according to Mark Bowman, he averaged 98 miles per hour in his first inning.
Look, he looks like he could potentially help us. What does that mean down the stretch here for the next, 3 months? Guys, if he can slowly, again, continue to ramp up, just add that arm to the rotation. But, again, I don't excuse this to say, well, we don't need another pitcher. We still do.
And here's the fifth inning. Mark Bowman laid it out. I want to get it accurate and done. A walk to start the fifth inning, a single, an RBI double, and a sac fly. He pitched in the fifth inning in one of his 5 rehab starts, but he never completed more than 4 1/3. And Mark points out a lot of pitchers will stumble when trying to clear the next inning hurdle. But the last thing we need is a guy going 4 1/3 because that's all we've got.
Yep.
Or guys who go 4 1/3. But otherwise, a strong outing for A.J. Smith-Shawver. Again, guys, this was his first. Got to be some butterflies, Carl. This is his first time back in the big leagues since he blew out his arm and had Tommy John last spring.
And he could have wet the bed, and he didn't.
Right.
So one other thing, baseball related. I don't know what it means, except the fact that it feels like he might have pitched his last game in Detroit. The Tigers' official social media puts out a post. Skubal, obviously one of the hot commodities in the trade deadline. Guys, he may have started his last game, and he gives a salute. Hat is off as he finished today, and Detroit puts out a post with the GOAT on top of this post. Cool. And it's a picture of Skubal. I don't know how you interpret that. I interpret that as, if you're not here, we appreciate what you've done for us.
Yeah, they're going to move him. I mean, it just seems like they're moving on, and they're going to try to reset their franchise with what they perceive will be a huge take to get him. And the latest news...
We better be in on that.
We're not listed amongst all the baseball insiders as the likely people. It's the Dodgers.
Of course.
It's the Cubs.
If they get him, Mike,
I know.
Forget about this. I'm being serious. We just talked to Tony Gwynn about their rotation. Forget about it.
Ken Rosenthal said yesterday he thought that, 2 things. Alex has never had the opportunity to get somebody like a Turk Skubal and then step up, and can you get management to sign off? Look, I'll just tell you right now, guys, management, this Braves management, is never going to spend $250,000 on a pitcher or more. And if you want to rent Skubal and you're willing to sacrifice the future for a run of the World Series, I'm cool with that because all indications are there's no baseball next year anyway. But I'd love to, in the future, have 2 aces to start a season. I mean, it's amazing that a team that was built on pitching hasn't had pitching for 8 years now.
All right. That's what's going on with the Braves. They'll play again a little bit later on. It's Dukes and Bell live at Hooters. We got to talk some dogs.
Dukes and Bell on the sidelines with the dogs.
I don't know if it means anything. More observations from day one. A lot of 3 tight end sets today. So what that means is Charlie Warner's out there. It means Kyle Pitts is out there. It means Austin Hooper's out there. I know, we know, and we've talked about this. Kevin Stefanski likes tight ends.
Yes, tight end city.
Okay.
We haven't had this many tight ends since Dan Reeves was here.
And so
Arthur Smith was a tight end.
Yeah, Arthur Smith too. He did. But it gives you flexibility out of that personnel set. I'm just putting it out there for Falcon fans. When you start calling us and being like, man, what's up with these tight end sets? Such an observation. But this was going on through OTAs. But you don't actually know what this offense is going to look like until you see it full hand. We haven't really seen that. We've seen them run sets and whatnot, but I just put that out there.
They're going to run the ball. I mean, they're going to run the ball a lot.
But you set up the passing game tremendously in those sets.
Exactly. Then play action becomes your friend, which we thought it was going to be the last 2 years, right?
But you gotta have threats, and obviously Pitts is a threat. Hooper can still catch the ball, guys, even though he's been in the league a while. But even Charlie Warner. So I just want to put that out there as far as dogs are concerned, bringing up Charlie Warner.
A couple of guys asked us. You saw it. I did not see it when Brian Robinson went down, and then he was not in practice the rest of the day today.
They attended to him. He got up, but then he did not participate the rest of the way. And so I just, and for those, again, who don't know, Robinson, we signed him, Mike, as one of our running backs.
This guy was a real stud for the Commanders a couple of years ago. Had a decent season backing up McCaffrey for the 49ers. But, yeah, man, I just saw that, and I was like, ugh. We were bragging about it's almost like replacing Algier with even a more athletic Algier.
Yeah, no doubt. All right, as far as college football, real quick, what's the latest on this potential bill?
All right, man, back and forth. We said yesterday, and a friend of ours who's a lobbyist here in Atlanta but knows the legislative process, says basically the legislators in the Senate want to get something they can put to a vote, get things rolling on the Senate, because once they go to break on August 7th, all bets are off, and then you'll never get this in the legislative session moving forward, the next one. So Senate staff members of Yahoo Sports, major concessions were made overnight. This is from Ross Dellinger from Yahoo Sports. At this point, with every passing minute, odds are slimmer that we can move the bill before the August recess. We've been working night and day to make the revisions they said they needed. So SEC and Big Ten officials are telling Yahoo Sports they're still waiting on the updated final bill text that reflects what they negotiated last night. So most importantly, Carl, the language around college football closing the gap and the loophole related to associated entities. In other words, your collectives. And one of the things they talked about is trying to tighten up, and I think that makes sense. You don't get paid until you're on campus, which makes perfect sense.
Yes.
And also trying to cap both what you're going to have with your incoming class and try to give you some money to keep the guys you've already signed. But anyway, the good news is there is a dialogue. So I never thought, I got to be honest, when this all started, when Ted Cruz had that press conference, I never thought we'd get this far. What do you think?
No, look, I like the direction. I just don't think we're going to get any finality to maybe getting a vote.
Not pooling the media resources was big because the SEC and the Big Ten don't want to give up the loot. And it's not like all of a sudden, ACC becomes Sisters of the Poor to share some collective TV money? That's ridiculous.
Yeah, look, as I said, it's still complicated issues, but I don't believe that they're going to get to the point where they end up voting and, Mike, we can move forward with this and continue to revise and all that. But you said it. There's at least this conversation where everybody's kind of looking at each other in the mirror and going, hey, we need to revise this and we need to try to make this right. I'm really interested, though, to see what the pushback is going to be and why. You know what I mean?
Right.
There will be,
Right.
but I want to see what that is going to look like. But the good news is, again, guys, as we try to evolve with college football in the state of the world that we're in right now, we know it's not perfect. I've said this to you, and I'll continue to say it. When Saturday rolls around in September and the games are on, you won't give a damn about any of this.
Right.
Okay? Because the games are what matter, and that's why we get entertained. But in the meantime, there are a lot of people behind the scenes who realize if we keep going down this path, it's just going to be a huge separation gap of the haves and the have-nots. And if you do this and it continues down that path, Mike, that's when you start saying, well, you know what? We can't fund a program anymore. We can't do this or that or get players or keep players. And that's why everybody – this is literally, if you want to save it, everybody's got to be on the same page.
I just think at the end of the day, no matter how you move this forward, it's just tough to make room for the little guys. Little guys going to get squeezed on this, and you've already seen that. Jimbo, by the way, is at the bar. He goes, Gamecocks! We're big fans of Shane Beamer, and he needs to win. He's got to win 7 or 8, man. I love my boy, but schedule's a bit of a beast, too.
All right, man. Coming up, we got more Falcons conversation in the 5 o'clock hour. You will hear what Michael Penix had to say specifically about the injury. But what else is going on with the Falcons today? And who's Jack Strand? It's still
That's your starting quarterback.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
When the Las Vegas Raiders open practice today, their starting quarterback will be Kirk Cousins and not number 1 overall pick Fernando Mendoza. The Raiders have nothing to lose and should be starting Mendoza right away. Just look at Caleb Williams, who was drafted first overall by the Bears, who started right away, and Cam Ward, who was drafted first by the Titans. Mendoza should be getting as many reps with the first team as possible. I'm Adam Abdallah.
Chumba Casino brings non-stop fun straight to your screen. Anytime, anywhere. Explore hundreds of games like slots, blackjack, and instant scratch-style cards. Sign up to unlock your free welcome bonus and daily login bonuses. And enjoy your chance at exciting prizes without spending a thing. No purchase necessary to join. Just click, play, and enjoy the ride. Only available in permitted states. See T&Cs.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in the state where it's legal to play.
O'Reilly.
Right now, O'Reilly Auto Parts gets you back to savings. Fuel system additives can improve your vehicle's fuel economy and performance. Pick up select Royal Purple fuel system additives, buy one, get one free. Plus receive 4 times O Rewards points. Add it to your tank at your next fill-up. Stop by O'Reilly Auto Parts or shop online at O'ReillyAuto.com.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
AsianWealth.com is the website, guys. You want to improve your financial future? Well, you got to know what's going on. You got to know where you're at, where you're going, And how do I get there? That's what Trajan Wealth does every single day. 855-TRAJAN1. That's the phone number. 855-TRAJAN1. TrajanWealth.com is the website where you can go see all the products that they offer. And the cool thing about Trajan is they're fiduciaries. They will always do what's best for you. Not for someone else, not your brother or sister, for you. And if you are saving right now for retirement, or you've got some big financial question marks, you need to know that I am moving in the right direction. Forget the guesswork. Have more peace of mind, and they will explain everything clearly to you. When I spoke to them, they gave me choices. They never pushed anything, and that's why I became a client. I couldn't be happier. So call today and find out where you are and where you need to go. Again, TrajanWealth.com. Trajan Wealth, independence matters, and that's why they are fiduciaries. Again, advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client pay, paid advertisement, additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Update time in Clayton County. Delays continue on I-285 eastbound outer loop getting near Riverdale Road, but a crash that was there in the right lane has been cleared. All lanes back open again. We now have new crash delays in Stockbridge. I-75, if you're traveling southbound, right around I-675, the left lane blocked. I'm Neil Fiorito with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
This traffic report is brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires. Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Discover what happens when rugged capability meets true performance. It's the perfect balance of quality, dependability, power, and style. Learn more at kia.com. Kia, movement that inspires.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Our job as coaches is to get them up to speed.
It's summer, and our Falcons are about to make some noise.
Let's go, Jim. Seeing them continue to get better in each rep, get better in each practice.
Let's get it done. We're taking you to Falcons training camp live.
Tune in for our exclusive coverage of Atlanta Falcons training camp. All day long, live from Flowery Branch. With exclusive interviews with Falcons players and coaches, plus on-the-spot news and analysis.
Let's get it done. Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange. Our Falcons play here. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Dreaming of new floors but not sure where to start? Skip the big box stores for a better way to shop with Empire Today's Home Floor Advantage. A flooring expert brings the showroom to you. View hundreds of flooring styles in your own home and get an all-inclusive price quote right on the spot. For a limited time, use code RADIO to get $500 off your contract of $3,500 or more when you call or visit EmpireToday.com. You know the number.
800-588-2300 Empire.
Today. State Fair food is getting smaller and pricier.
We'll have room for fried cookies.
Okay, you'd never overspend on food. What's your deal?
What's his deal? He went to Metro and got $450 in value on the new Samsung Galaxy A37 5G for free and no activation fees.
Free phone? Oh, sign me up.
Get that more for your money feeling. Only on Metro by T-Mobile.
Bring your number and activate $40 period plan. $450 based on device discount, waived activation fee. Not available if with Metro T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
To 15-year-old Harper, buying an $80 vintage rock t-shirt is a great investment. To Harper's mom, this logic has a few holes in it. So she helped Harper open a Wells Fargo Clear Access banking account. With no overdraft fees and tools to track spending, Harper's learning, one heavy metal tee at a time. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Terms apply. Visit wellsfargo.com/deposit disclosures for fees and details.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios, driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
With the new extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery, you can win an extra hit of cash. Yep, just put it in a box or a plastic bag or ride it over on a donkey for all we care. And when you play the extra scratchers, you can also win a 2026 Ford Bronco Big Bend. So forget that donkey. We'll take the Bronco. Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Ford Bronco Big Bend is a trademark owned and licensed by Ford Motor Company. Play responsibly.
If you're in construction, landscaping, or you've been thinking about adding equipment before fall gets here, do yourself a favor and check out my friends at Kubota. Right now is their summer blowout sale. Stop by Lashley Kubota in Lithonia or visit LashleyKubota.com today.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for buying gas. That's right. You can earn cash back with Upside just for buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside, and just last year, I made nearly $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get cash back? If you like extra cash, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back when you fill your tank. Use promo code FRESH to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
Have to evolve into a football team. Let's go! Back to Dukes and Bell for a special Falcons training camp edition of Dukes and Bell, live from Hooters Mall of Georgia.
Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Live at Hooters. We were just chopping it up with Greg. He is a listener. He says, man, I listen to you guys every day from 2 to 4. We're like, man, what about those other hours? And he said, hey, I do special needs for adults, him and his wife. So they are driving people around during that time. But he's an avid listener, man. And, Greg, thank you so much for stopping by, brother. We appreciate you.
I told Greg he's doing God's work, man.
No
Outstanding.
doubt, no doubt. So lots of listeners hanging out with us today, man. We invite you guys to come through and hang out. Yes, Jerome is here, that familiar face and that big mouth. Baby Cam
By the way,
here.
Jerome is making, what's that old line from Top Gun? Son, your ego's writing checks your body can't cash.
Yes.
No, Jerome was literally, he must have like over $500 worth of bets floating around the bar right now.
Well,
all on the Falcons or Alabama or Georgia.
He does record. This is how he keeps up with this.
Right.
Because the first time we did this a few years ago, he goes, I got to get you on video. I said, that costs money. And then he said, no, it's for the bets. It's for the bets. So literally he gets you on video to say, hey, I'm betting $20 just to document it. So he keeps up with all of that. But with that said.
And by the way, can I just drop? I'm not trying to put the man on blast.
What's that?
Too late. I'm going to put the man on blast.
What's up?
I said, hey, man. I just booked the hotel in Tuscaloosa. I said, I'm going to be out there Florida State, Alabama. You going to be out there? And he looks at me like, I got 3 heads. And he goes like, I ain't made money like you, man. It's an Alabama home game. It's your team. It's a 3-hour drive.
Yeah.
What the deuce, man? I guess making bets at Hooters is that's his supplemental income.
It's a side hustle.
I guess so.
Alabama. All right. Look, today, camp day, first day. There's a lot to talk about. We're going to hear from Michael Penix coming up in the 5 o'clock hour. Mike's got some guy talk coming up here in about 10 minutes. But, I was joking when I said, who's Jack Strand? But today, as camp started, Jack Strand was taking first-team reps. And you're like, where's Penix is there. Okay, he's out there. All right, where's Tua's not dressed out. Hey, where's Trevor Siemian? They released him, and Cooper Rush was the other guy out there. And I'm not making fun. I'm simply saying, as I said to Mike today, if the season started now, this is what the quarterback room would look like.
Jack Strand, I heard Wes Truham on the steakhouse today as I was driving up, and I was like, okay, 1,247 of 1,953 passes for 13,161 yards. He threw for 126 touchdowns. Now, but you're going to say, yeah, it's Minnesota Moorhead. Well, I mean,
where?
Minnesota State at Moorhead.
Oh, okay.
But it's still, the guy played 42 games, and he's a prolific passer. 64% completion rate. And I know folks are going to, and again, and by the way, after what I said to you yesterday on the radio.
What's that?
That I'm never, ever, ever going to hype anything again.
Oh, I remember that saying.
So I'm not going to do that.
But I remember you said that.
But, I mean, because after the Desmond Ridder experience, but it would be one hell of a story. Now, the one thing, the opportunity for Jack Strand is I'm sure he's going to get to play in all of the preseason games.
Yes, he is.
He's going to have an opportunity if doesn't. Now, he may wind up practice squad here, and then somebody could steal him or somebody might see something they really like and just grab him. But this guy's got an opportunity. And I talked with Dave Archer, and Arch said, look, he's got everything you need. You know, like the old argument was, Herschel Walker played at a tiny high school in Georgia. So what was that competition? Well, how'd that work out? Sometimes you can beat Paul Bunyan. So I'm using a Minnesota reference. Look, I don't know where it'll go, but one thing we know in the short immediate future, he's got a chance to do some things here.
He's got a big arm. There's no debating that. And look, as we get through camp, and really this is what we're talking about, you're going to get a chance. He'll get a chance to showcase his talents, right? Because there's opportunity. Like today, there was an opportunity for him to showcase his talents. But again, we're talking about 7-on-7. We're talking about some 11-on-11, and we're not talking about live. Meaning, hey, we're playing a real simulated game here, or we're not even talking about preseason where you're escaping pressure, Mike, and you got to make a play down the field. But the point is, as we talk about these quarterbacks.
But somebody found him. I mean, for all the things you couldn't know, you wouldn't know what the all NSIC team is.
No.
But somebody at the Falcons found this guy.
Well, look, scouting departments matter, and if you can find a diamond in the rough, I would have told you, and I still believe this to be true, because again, I think Michael Penix at some point will be cleared. It's really about now just the waiting game, and Tua's going to be fine. I'm not overreacting to Tua's deal, but I hear people being concerned because you go, wait a minute, Dukes and Bell, the season hasn't even started. You telling me he's got a back situation, a tight back?
I mean, where's our defensive coordinator? I mean, it's a strange start but it is literally, guys. We have fun getting excited about the season because for football fans, this is the start of the year.
That's right.
But this is still jocks and socks. Okay, this is we're not hitting. You're not getting the things which are going to determine ultimately the depth chart and win some positions. I am as equally concerned with a quarterback as I am with Jawan Taylor's status and just what's going to happen at right tackle.
Well, I'll tell you this too. Another observation. Maybe we needed observations. Segment during camp. Another observation. Wanya Morse, who's the guy that also is competing for that spot at right tackle, hurled today. He threw up on the field, and you're going, he did? Now, afterwards, he said, man, I had too much water, and it was hot.
Okay.
But, Mike, the initial reaction from me was, bro, it's the first day of practice. Are we not ready? Are we not in shape? Like, I didn't know what was going on. Now, that's what he said afterwards. But, I'm like, you're in position to potentially start for us considering the right tackle situation. You're out here hurling on the first day?
Well,
what is this, Little League?
Maybe he just gets nervous.
But he said, he did say, man, I had too much water, and that ultimately is what happened. But again, observations. And for me, I tell you guys this all the time. I'm looking for signs.
James Hunt used to throw up every time before he got in the car in Formula One.
Yeah.
Get a little nervous and get anxious and then go win a race.
Look, I played with guys who did that, and it was weird. If he didn't throw up, you knew he wasn't going to have a good game. Right? So it happens to some guys. But I just thought that was a weird situation. Like, really, Wanya? It's not like this is your first NFL camp. But
so, you know what? That's the throw up cherry on top of this Sunday.
It really is.
That's with all the things that happened today that really were like, okay, well, let's get this out of the way now.
Let's get it out.
Right.
404-726-0929. We will take some more of your phone calls as well as we had you guys reacting, and we want to hear from you. I mean, I think a lot of people are anxious, and that's the word I will use. I don't think you're necessarily
it's just
overly concerned.
It's just a buzzkill to not see Tua throwing and doing his thing today.
Yeah, but I do think being anxious is okay because that's kind of where I am, right? And you want to see things not perfect, but you want to see them where you have a little bit more confidence about the situation. And that's really where we're at. All right, we'll hear from Penix coming up. The Bijan situation, I want to address this real quick before we get to Guy Talk. If you're just joining us again, he was at practice but did not participate. And, Mike, if this is in fact a hold-in where he is not going to practice at all until he gets a new deal, and we'll wait to see, how long is this going to go on? Are we talking about the entire camp? Are we talking about 6 weeks before we see Bijan?
Now, again, I don't know how dialed in some of these guys you see, like, Adam Schefter putting stuff out there, but the perception that, who's going to blink first. Look, I think Bijan.
Do you believe it, by the way?
Well, I think Bijan and Jahmyr Gibbs are both up for a contract. Both came out in the same draft class. We just talked about Jalen Carter getting paid, but he plays a different position that pays higher.
Okay.
But I said to you yesterday, I definitely think this contract's going to be north of $75 million. The question is, what's the guarantee? Is he going to be a $100 million running back? Because the running back position, after being devalued, has come back up, hasn't it?
It has.
And I do think that there's some argument to be made that whatever we're going to do, like we just wasted 3 great years of this guy. It's not his fault the team sucks and has not had the ability. We don't suck. We haven't had the ability to close 3 games out and win the division. So I know that he's, as you said, I think you brought this up earlier and yesterday, he's the ultimate team player. He's the guy that you want leading your team. I mean, he's that dude, but he's not working for free, and I don't blame him.
I don't.
You only have, and there's only a few opportunities to have leverage to make money in this league, and this is one of those chances. If you're lucky as a running back, you have 2 chances to get paid before you're 30.
Yeah, I would ask you one question and one question only: is he in the conversation as the best player in the NFL?
He should. Well, maybe he's not because the Falcons haven't done anything the last 8 years. He should be.
But if you ask coaches, he is. If you ask guys that play against him, he is. And to me, when you talk about where that money's going to be, that's the question. And I don't think Falcon fans maybe even appreciate that, Mike, because what you're saying, the seasons we've had and the records we've had, we have arguably one of the top 5 best players in the league outside of a quarterback, period. That deserves a new deal.
Right.
And if you're going to tell me after 3 years, and I always tell you guys, it don't take long. It doesn't take me 5 years to tell you a guy can play or not. Do you think Bijan Robinson is worthy of whatever he may be asking for? The answer is yes. 3 years in, Mike, he's already proven to us. And to your point, some of this has been wasted because of coaching decisions and bad play and special teams. But that's not his fault. What they've asked him to do, he's done well.
The highest valuation for an NFL quarterback is 20.6 on the Saquon Barkley extension with the Eagles. Saquon Barkley won them a Super Bowl.
You mean running back?
Yeah, running back, amongst running backs. Christian McCaffrey, it averages out to $19 million. So I would think that Bijan's deal will be north of Saquon Barkley. It'll reset the market.
That's 25.
Could be a $25 million deal, and it could be a $100 million man. Depends on how they package it. Guaranteed money. This would be a lower hit this year with a signing bonus.
Yes. Yeah. All right. What do we have coming
up?
That
makes sense? Makes sense?
Absolutely it does. And by the way, that would not shock me. And I know, again, I got to say this because it's a qualifier for me. I don't give a damn about the cap. You guys want to talk about the cap? It always works out. If you want to keep a guy, Mike, you keep him in the NFL. If you don't, they move on. I don't think that's going to be a big deal, and the NFL is printing money. What do we have coming up in Guy Talk?
Hey, man, I've got an unbelievable story. You think about the Red Sox curse? What about a curse where you ticked off an Irish priest?
That's weird.
I got some history being made in Ireland in a sport you've never heard of, but I think you'll enjoy the story. Tony Romo, unfortunately, the video's out. Have you seen it?
Yeah, I thought it was AI at first, and then I was like,
I thought so too.
That's Romo.
That's not the case. All right, and what if I said you're going to have a brand new stadium for a Big Ten school, and it's amazing, but you're a student, and you don't get to sit in the student section? We'll explain. Coming up next in Guy Talk, live from Hooters, Mall of Georgia in Beaufort. We're going to be here Monday, Wednesday, Tuesday. We're here today, tomorrow, Friday is our residency here at Hooters. Join the party.
Game traffic powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Traffic is heavy in McDonough this afternoon because of a stall. I-75 northbound at Jonesboro Road. The right lane is closed. A crash getting cleaned up and delays that continue in Stockbridge. If you're on I-75 southbound near I-675, all of your lanes are open through that area. We also have a crash affecting your drive on I-20 eastbound on the off-ramp to Candler, and that's a crash. Not completely blocked. You're still able to get by. I'm Neil Fiorito with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
Duke's Real Mayo.
This is the Duke's Country Song. It's a song about good mayo, Duke's Mayo. It'll make any dish sing. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
Hey, man, Mike Bell here for Plum Hero. Who are these guys? The heroes when it comes to your home. And think about those emergencies, because if we're honest, you don't really think about that bathroom until all of a sudden something is not right. Guys, Plum Hero are the folks you need to know the number for, and that number is 855-GO-PLUM. 855-GO-PLUM. Plum Hero's texts are family related. You'll always be treated like family with the Plum Hero. And you can call your neighborhood Plum Hero for fast emergency service, because let's be honest, that's when you need them right there on the spot, and that's what they're here to do. Guys, Atlanta folks, when plumbing problems strike, call your hero. It's the Plum Hero. Again, the number is 855-GO-PLUM. 855-GO-PLUM. They helped us out, come back from vacation. There's standing water in the kitchen. We had our house sitter going, oh, yeah, your bathroom's messed up. What? So you got to call the folks who can get the job done. A name you can trust. Maybe you're not familiar with them. Well, you should, because they're the best in town with real values and the best work and reliable work when you need it done fast. The number, 855-GO-PLUM. That's 855-GO-PLUM. Write it down on a Post-it note. Stick it in the junk drawer. Hopefully you won't need it, but if you do, you need the pros at Plum Hero.
As a local company, Peachtree Pest Control has been proudly serving our community for 50 years. And this year, we're celebrating that milestone with the customers who made it possible. For 5 decades, our team has delivered trusted, reliable pest control tailored to the homes and neighborhoods we know best. It's that local expertise and commitment to service that sets us apart. From everyday pests to seasonal challenges, you can count on a team that's been here and will continue to be here for you. Visit PeachtreePestControl.com to learn more and schedule your service today. That's Peachtree Pest Control, protecting what matters most.
My obstructive hypertrophic cardiomyopathy kept me from baseball games with my boys. The stairs were too much. With Camzyos, my symptoms have improved and I can be more active again. Camzyos is a cardiac myosin inhibitor, the first in its class to treat adults with symptomatic OHCM. Camzyos may improve your symptoms and ability to be active, and it reduced obstruction in the heart 4 times more.
In a 30-week study, Camzyos, mavacamten, reduced post-exercise obstruction on average 47 units of pressure versus 10 with placebo. Results may vary. Camzyos may cause serious side effects, including heart failure that can lead to death, a risk that's increased with serious infection, irregular heartbeat, or with certain other medicines. Do not stop, start, or change medicines or dose without telling your doctor. You must have echocardiograms before and during treatment. Seek help for new or worsening heart failure symptoms. Camzyos is only available through a restricted program. Before taking, tell your doctor about all your medical conditions and current or planned pregnancy, as Camzyos may harm your unborn baby.
Visit Camzyos.com or call 1-855-CAMZYOS. Actor Portrayal.
Whoa, what's all this? These screens, the food?
All for the game, bro.
Dude, let us pitch in.
No need. I've got it all covered. With T-Mobile, I'm saving $1,000 bundling my wireless and internet.
No way. Really?
Yep, and the price of my plan won't change for 5 years.
Wow, I'm definitely switching to T-Mobile.
Goal! Here's to score big with T-Mobile. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle fast, easy to set up, all-in 5G home internet with 4 phone lines on Experience Beyond. And your plan price? Guaranteed for 5 years. Stay connected con tu gente and catch every match with T-Mobile. Join now at T-Mobile.com. Price guarantee on talk, text, and 5G data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. Savings based on third line free via monthly bill credits. Internet discount with $15 in monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Qualifying credit required. Credits may take up to 2 bill cycles and will stop if you cancel any lines or change plans.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose. And millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Nice and clear tonight with a low of 71.
Weather brought to you by Capital One. Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank guide. Capital One N.A. member FDIC.
I like to get to know people. I think I play better when I know people around me better. Big part of what camp is all about.
It's Dukes and Bell.
Live at Hooters at the Mall of Georgia for Falcons training camp.
It's our coverage of the 2026 Falcons training camp. Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
It's time for fun. It's time for guy talk.
Never mind.
It's time for shenanigans.
Yeah, boy. Hanging out here in Buford, guys, at the Hooters Mall of Georgia. We call it the Tajma Hooters. Got our crew, man. Got some old faces, some new faces hanging out. Jerome, by the way, is now hassling a person with a Texas Longhorn hat.
Those are my people right there.
And we'll see right there who's going to represent the SEC. One thing for sure, the Big Ten was running their big yapper up there at the Big Ten and their media days. And they've got the rights to run it, Carl. A lot of folks got a kick out of all the coaches for the horrible teams standing next to those 3 national championship trophies that they will never – that's the closest they will ever come to them.
It
is them being on the dais at the Big Ten media days. Let's bring the Rutgers coach in. Greg Schiano, stand next to those trophies.
Mike, I heard Greg Schiano yesterday literally talk about a national championship at Rutgers. And I'm like, okay, there's fantasy – and then there's fantasy.
Right. Remember when he was going to be the UT coach and Philip Fulmer goes, not so fast.
Yeah, you mean Tennessee. Go ahead.
The University of Tennessee.
Yes.
Yeah, man. I joked around. I had a guy who said to me yesterday, he's from Indiana, and he's originally a Hoosier fan. He's got the shirt. He heard me yesterday. I said at the Indy 500, I've been going to that race since I was 6 years old. Not once, even when Bobby Knight won his 3 championships, did I ever hear any Hoosier fans going, Hoosiers. Never heard that once. But now everybody's chirping up there in Big Ten country.
It's football country.
They really hate the Southeast. Now, look, I don't think the Southeast did anything wrong. All we did was win 13 of 20 championships. You know, and when I say the Southeast, I mean the SEC and Clemson and Florida State and Auburn, which is part of the SEC. But it's crazy how this thing has just grown exponentially. And when you read, I had a guy yesterday, I was taking shots at Brett Bielema for his comments, and this guy was an IU fan. So now Indiana fans are sticking up for the Illinois coach. It's like, remember the SEC fans will actually root for other, which I still think is nonsense.
Well, because it is, if we can't win,
right,
we're going to cheer or at least support. And it's hard. I've asked Georgia fans, like, you support Florida? If Florida's winning the national championship? Hell no.
And I think a lot of this, I've had people, when I'm speaking of the Indy 500, when I run into folks from Michigan and Ohio State, and they ask me about, that's kind of crazy how the SEC fans do that. I said, well, as part of it is there's a lot of history there. It goes back to the post-Civil War. And they always we feel put upon and looked over and talked down to. And so that's part of, like, the identity of the Southeast. But I'm with you. Seeing Big Ten fans embrace it, it's kind of funny. Meanwhile, if you missed last segment, I think we talked earlier about potentially Congress fixing college football. Stay tuned. Both the SEC and the Big Ten say there's got to be a few fine-tuned moves to be made. Speaking of the Big Ten, Northwestern just finished Ryan Field. Have you seen the videos of this?
No.
Beautiful stadium up there in northwest of Chicago, I should say. But it's a beautiful area in Evanston. If you hadn't seen it, there's a lot of videos of it. Well, one of the interesting wrinkles about the stadium is, and there's parks outside. Seating capacity is only about 35,000 seats, but they say there's not a bad seat in the house. And again, if you're Northwestern, no reason to build a 70,000-seat stadium.
No.
You're Northwestern. But one of the things which made the news yesterday is the student section. They've got the best seats in the house, and guess what? There's no seats.
What do you mean?
They expect the students to stand. Woo! Wildcats!
The entire time?
But again, it's Northwestern football. Dare I say you're going to want to take a breather, as in like 3 or 4 quarters of sitting down because nothing's happening, especially when you play teams that are better than you, and there's a lot of them in the Big Ten.
Yeah, look, these stadium renovations. So this is part of the stadium renovation.
Yes, so it's almost like what's an example? I'm trying to think of like a place. I've been to some arenas where they'd have like they have railings, but there's no seats.
Yeah.
Oh, there's an arena. Oh, there's by Little 5 Points. I forget the name of it's a small concert venue, about 1,000 seats. Same thing. So you have like railings. So it's kind of divided. You can stand up and
but no seats.
But no seats.
Yeah. And by the way, you can count me out on that. By the way, okay. You can count me out,
guys. I mean, I've been at Florida State when they were good. I still had to sit down once in a while.
You can count me out on that.
I mean, Georgia fans, you still want to take a seat,
They're trying to create a vibe. Is that what this is about, basically?
But for the student section, so needless to say, Northwestern ain't cheap. It's kind of like the Ivy League school of the Midwest.
It is.
And the idea that you're a student, you're paying for this, and I don't get a seat. They may have to look into that one.
I want to see how it plays out. But you know what? They're good about every, 7 or 8 years?
Right.
Seriously. Like, Northwestern has a run, and they do much better in the Big Ten than anybody anticipated.
Right.
But they've never done what Indiana just did. But you're right. I mean, it's an up-and-down program, but the doormat. It's been a doormat.
Right. Hey, man, keeping it in Big Ten country, you saw the videos of Tony Romo. Unfortunately, now everyone's got jokes, but for the guys, knock wood. But for the grace of God, go us, who occasionally maybe get behind the wheel. Well, we shouldn't have.
Yeah.
But to have an open container in your car, that's a red flag, and that's part of the police report. More information's coming.
That's what we do in Texas. You pull somebody over, you're going to find an open beer, right?
Yes, it's something I tell my wife sometimes coming back from golf. I go, honey, would you please take the beer out of the car because I'm going to drive the SUV tomorrow.
There's a guy right now in a truck might go, we do that in Georgia.
Hey, man, we call that a Thursday.
Yeah.
But anyway, Romo's video came out, and he's kind of giggling, and he is struggling. Now, some people said the cop was going rapid fire. Like, even on a good day, could you follow what the cop was saying when he's like, you deal with CTE? You got brain issues? And it's like, what are you belittling him? Just make him walk toe-to-toe, and if he can't do it.
Can I ask you, though, are these sobriety tests fair?
They are rigged to make you fail. I've met Bubba Head. We talked to him years ago, the great defense attorney in town. Everybody will tell you, don't take the breathalyzer. The cops get upset. And either way, you're going to lose your license.
Well, you're going to jail anyway.
You're going to jail. You're going to lose your license. Anyway. You got to figure it out. But they always say, don't incriminate yourself by taking the breathalyzer.
Yeah, look, I've always had that notion, and to your point, in talking to some of my attorney friends as well, and I think you get different perspectives on this. If you've never had one and been drunk, okay. Yeah. Your perspective on this is different. If you're sober and you take it, you go, well, this perfectly makes sense. But I've always felt like they lead you down this trail, Mike.
It's again, on my last driver education course for super speeding, I had one of those videos.
How fast were you going?
I told 94 and a 70, okay?
Okay.
The guy, all right, real quick, I wasn't going to tell, there's no point in discussing it. There was no point.
Well, no,
it was asking. If I get pulled over by a good old boy state trooper, you can maybe work it. Hey, man, how you doing? It was a young cop who was like all full and he's all amped up, It's like, yes, sir, why are you going so fast? I'm like, because I'm late for work. I don't know. So I just didn't even say anything.
Sure.
I went to a guy was going like 75 in a left lane, and so I go to pass him, and now he's Billy Badass, and he steps on it.
Yeah.
So, okay, now, the guy in the Range Rover who was falling asleep until I showed up, now he wants to play, Gran Turismo. So I hit on it. I'm like, I'm going to drop you like first period French. So I step on it, go to paddle shifter, pop, and go. And, of course, Johnny Lowe is sitting there. Boom.
Yeah.
And I didn't make him chase me. You
didn't run?
No, I pulled right over.
After how many miles?
It took him he was kind of mad at me. I pulled over so quick.
Oh, okay.
He had
because that's happened to me too.
He had to pull over like 3 lanes of traffic.
There's nowhere to pull over,
right?
And so I've told you, you put the hazards on because that's what they tell you,
right?
Hey, I see you, but there's nowhere to pull over, and then they come on that speaker, pull over right now. And I'm like, I see you.
I always like Hunter S. Thompson said it in Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. He goes, maintain your speed, but put your turn signal on. Make things interesting for the officer. Anyway, all right, man.
And by the way, we're not encouraging anyone to do
as we
these
said,
things.
man. And again,
no one.
Just take an Uber. It's easy. It's one of the things I do up here in Buford because I don't know the cops up here, Carl. Get the car off the road and take Uber. It's smarter, kids.
It is.
All right, man. Guess who's going to be the ultimate team player now that selfish LeBron has finally left Hollywood?
Whoa, wait a minute. Did you just call him LeBrat?
That's right. He's LeBrat. And to show you what kind of big man I am now running Lakers, it is now Lucas Lakers. We have all white starting 5. What?
That's true.
That's true. Why you make a rim shot?
That is true.
These guys can shoot. It's like watching Bob Cousy in Celtics in 58. What? It's not joke. So I'm now the ultimate team player. Who wants to hang out in Pacific Palisades or, I don't know, Pepperdine or Beverly Hills? What better place to have team building exercise than Slovenia? What?
What is he doing?
I'm taking the whole team 4-day mini camp in Club Doncic.
Really?
Yes, we go to Slovenia. This squad will be working out in Ljubljana. Or as we say in Slovenian, Ljubljana.
He's flying his teammates over there?
We will pick up games, we'll play golf, we'll take mineral baths in beautiful Ljubljana. Ever since I become leader of team,
okay.
I now do things LeBron would never do. I take you to my home. Once you know what they say?
What?
Once you go Slovenian, you never go back.
Of course. Yeah, once I've seen it.
So just wait. New Lakers fever. Catch it.
So is he really doing this?
Yes, in all seriousness, Luke is extremely excited to be hosting them in his hometown and having the time for team to bond ahead of the season.
Wow.
A source close to Luka Doncic telling the LA Times.
So this is a team-building exercise.
He's taking him to Slovenia.
Is he trying to really? He's really trying to show his leadership.
Yes, he's going to go to Slovenia.
Is it going to work?
I don't know. I mean, now, if I would have rather gone to the Dalmatian coast, which is part of the former Yugoslavia, it's where James Bond, Daniel Craig, and Montenegro and all that. There's some beautiful, amazing scenery over there. If you ever remember Game of Thrones, a lot of that was filmed over there.
Yep.
But Slovenia. Sort of Central Europe. Not really. Sure, they have Great Lakes, Carl, but not exactly a beachgoer's paradise as far as I can tell.
Yeah, and I agree with that.
Right.
Look, we'll see if it works.
Maybe we make beer run to Trieste, top of Adriatic.
I was going to say.
All right, there you go. Hey, man, saw a really funny line today. By the way, this is Guy Talk. If you're just tuning in, hi, how are you? That's Carl. I'm Mike. It's 92.9 The Game. We're live at Hooters, Mall of Georgia. Falcon Report's coming up. A lot of things, like basically 5 stories today at Falcons camp. Stay tuned. We'll get into all of it. Plus, hear our conversation with Jahan Dotson. It's on the way. All right. I saw this today. I want to say it was Barstool Sports. I apologize for not knowing who wrote this.
Okay.
Funniest thing I've seen. It's Aaron Rodgers at Steelers camp, and a guy says, TMZ can find everything, but there's not one picture on earth of Aaron Rodgers' wife?
There isn't. I haven't seen her. Have you?
I mean,
I haven't seen her.
Call Perry Mason. Call Sherlock Holmes.
Yeah.
Let's get somebody on the case on this, man.
Look, I always thought
I know there's private life, but geez Louise, what the deuce?
Well, look, I get the fact that when you have a lot of money or you're rich, you
Right.
can disappear and go places that other people can't, Mike. You can create an environment where only if you want to be seen. But nowhere have I seen a picture of his wife with him or without him. Either way.
Right.
And again, not that it's any of our business, but it is kind of weird. That's all.
All right, guys, last story. I'm going to take you to my grandfather's native Ireland.
What's that? What's that?
Mayo, which is a county in Ireland, a town, they finally snapped a 75-year losing streak. They win the championship of Gaelic football. Now, before you say, what the hell is Gaelic football?
What the hell is Gaelic football?
I'll tell you. It's kind of like rugby with a soccer ball.
Okay.
Picture rugby, and instead of having like the goals you would kick up between the posts, there's a net, like a soccer game.
Okay.
So it's almost like soccer meets rugby meets kill the guy with the ball.
Is it physical?
Oh, yeah, but
Okay.
not as dirty, not as physical as rugby. It's kind of played above the shoulders,
All right.
not exactly on the ground. Anyway, I've seen it once. My dad took me to a Gaelic football match when I was 12. I had no idea what I was watching. Anyway, after 75 years, Mayo ends its All-Ireland Senior Football Championship drought with a win over Kerry. Just happened last week at Croke Park. That's where we're going to have the NFL game, big stadium, 80,000 seats. The myth about the curse, kind of like the Red Sox with the curse of the Bambino or the Cubbies with the curse of the Billy Goat, the last time they won the title in Gaelic football, 1951, they're having a big parade, big homecoming party, and they apparently interrupted a funeral in Foxford in County Mayo, and the story goes, a Catholic priest, allegedly cursed the team, declaring they would never win again.
Whoa.
And they didn't, but they beat the curse. If you believe the story, either way, they got it done. And the last surviving member of that team died in 2021, which says some folks say plays into the curse. You'll never win another championship.
That's wild.
I curse you. So anyway, if you had County Mayo on your bingo card winning the Gaelic football championship, I know, I'm sorry I just wasted 2 minutes of your life, but I enjoyed it. And my cousin Sean, blame him. He lives in London. He sent me this story, and I thought it was kind of funny.
Look, most people, I'm assuming, never heard of it.
No, guess what? Now you know.
Like for radio people, I'm an aficionado.
Yes, exactly.
Yes, I bet you. Do you think Abe Gordon knows the rules of Gaelic
You
football?
know what? I think he probably would.
It's soccer meets rugby with a net, basically. There you
Okay.
have it.
All
There
right.
you- And there's Guy Talk.
Good stuff, man. Why is Michael Penix saying he's not frustrated? And are there any similarities in his recovery compared to what he's dealt with in the past. He spoke on those things today. You're going to hear it coming up as part of our Falcon Report. What's up with Tua's back? Where's our DC? And James Pierce Jr. on the field. Stay there. It's Dukes and Bell.
Hey guys, it's Bo for the morning shift. Coming up on Thursday's show, we'll talk to Falcons edge player Jalen Walker. Plus, with the Braves doing the doubleheader, all starting at 6 a.m. on the morning shift. Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Traffic is heavy in McDonough this afternoon because of a stall. I-75 northbound at Jonesboro Road. The right lane is closed. A crash getting cleaned up and delays that continue in Stockbridge. If you're on I-75 southbound near I-675, all of your lanes are open through that area. We also have a crash affecting your drive on I-20 eastbound on the off-ramp to Candler, and that's a crash. Not completely blocked. You're still able to get by. I'm Neil Fiorito with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
This report is brought to you by Ken Nugent Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
My name is Joe.
Hi, Joe.
And I'm a reckless driver. I just can't put my phone down.
This guy is just a bad wreck waiting to happen. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. Reckless drivers deserve to pay. You deserve to get paid. One call, that's all.
Callken.com.
I'm Howard Mackler. I've spent my career building companies that help businesses solve problems. Now I built Supershore because I think business insurance is broken. For companies with 25 or more employees, Supershore is licensed in all 50 states, covering business insurance and employee benefits. You get all your policies in one place with year-round support for you and your team. No more calling multiple brokers for all your insurance needs. You can thank me later. Go to Supershore.com. That's Supershore.com.
Paid for by Supershore Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
I'm Sam, owner of Marino's Landscape. With my Chase Ink Business Premier Card, I earn unlimited 2.5% cash back on purchases of $5,000 or more. So everything I buy to run my landscaping business gives me cash back to help throw a big thank you party for my team. For all they do.
Chase Ink. Cash back built for every business. Find the right card at chase.com/ink. Real business owner compensated for their participation. Cards issued by JPMorgan Chase Bank and a member FDIC. Subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
So, I need hamburgers, sodas, ice, and a DJ.
A DJ?
Relax, Pa. With T-Mobile, we're saving when we bundle home internet and phone lines.
Oh, wow.
Here to bundle and save big. Stay connected con tu gente with 4 lines from T-Mobile with fast, easy-to-set-up 5G home internet and save up to $1,000 a year. Switch now on T-Mobile.com/conectate. Savings based on 3rd line free via monthly bill credits. Internet discount with $15 in monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Qualifying credit required. Credits will stop if you cancel any lines or change plans. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Dreaming of new floors but not sure where to start? Skip the big box stores for a better way to shop with Empire Today's Home Floor Advantage. A flooring expert brings the showroom to you. View hundreds of flooring styles in your own home and get an all-inclusive price quote right on the spot. For a limited time, use code RADIO to get $500 off your contract of $3,500 or more when you call or visit EmpireToday.com. You know the number.
800-588-2300 Today.
If you're in construction, landscaping, or you've been thinking about adding equipment before fall gets here, do yourself a favor and check out my friends at Lashley Kubota. Right now, during their summer blowout sale, get 0% APR financing and save up to $8,500 on select Kubota equipment. If you need attachments, buy any 3 eligible attachments and save 25%. These are limited time offers, so don't wait. Stop by Lashley Kubota in Lithonia or visit LashleyKubota.com today.
You finally got that dream home. Then a pipe burst. Now you're draining your savings to drain the basement, and your other bills keep flooding in. But with HomeTap, you could tap into your home equity to cover renovations, debt, or whatever comes next. And unlike other home equity products, a HomeTap home equity investment has no monthly payments or impact on your mortgage rate. So consider using what you've already built. After all, it's your home. Tap into it. See how much you could get at HomeTap.com.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
Think you know how the second half of baseball plays out? Put your predictions to work on Polymarket, the world's largest prediction market. Official partner of Major League Baseball. Who wins the division? Who's buying at the trade deadline? Who takes home the Cy Young? And who's still standing in October? Trade against other fans, not the house on Polymarket. From the trade deadline to the World Series, every game matters. Trade on Polymarket. Download the Polymarket app and use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE. Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a social media manager.
Did you just post our Q4 earnings to your personal social media?
Oh yeah, used the trending audio and everything.
That's confidential financial data.
Relax. It only went a little viral.
The SEC just commented with the eyeball watching emoji.
This is your job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
What do parents think of back to school at Staples, where supplies start at just 25 cents?
Staples has the latest laptops with up to 40% savings.
I may hug the cashier.
So embarrassing.
It's the most wonderful time of the year.
It's a wonderful time at Staples with up to 40% off select tech. Staples.
That was easy.
Visit Staples today or shop online and in the app. Ends 9/12. Exclusions apply.
Start of football season.
It's training camp.
Gotta have some fun.
Exclusive coverage of our Falcons training camp continues on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
WCGC Atlanta.
And WCGC HD1 Atlanta.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station. It's time for the Falcons Report on Dukes and Bell.
Looking, shoots it for the end zone. Intercepted, A.J. Terrell.
All the highlights and interviews you need from the Dirty Birds.
Did he hit the pylon? He did. Touchdown Atlanta.
The best the Falcons have to offer right here on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
You shall not pass.
We are Dukes and Bell. Our people here at Hooters, if you listen and rock with us every day, say it with us. We start off every day and every hour by saying, hey, man. Appreciate you guys coming out and hanging out with us. We are live at Hooters today here in Mall of Georgia. It's been an interesting day to say the least. Look, I think this season has a lot of promise, but we got to figure some things out. And day one, Mike, as we said, there was a lot of news being dropped at Falcons training camp. And it all started with the Michael Penix news of whether or not he had been cleared to participate fully in 11 on 11. And as Coach dropped the news this morning on the morning shift, you can go listen to that full interview online at Odyssey.com. Then he addressed us, the rest of the media, and everybody was asking questions and trying to get the lowdown. But the bottom line is, as you may be just getting in your car, or you're listening on your smart speaker, or maybe you're taking your kids somewhere, Michael Penix could be looking at another 4 to 5 weeks, Mike, before he's fully cleared by the doctors. How concerning is this?
Well, I mean, it took a little bit of wind out of our sails. We were looking forward to seeing Michael Penix maybe exceed expectations. But if we're honest, you and I did say going all the way back to the knee injury, that meant probably mid-camp. And then Michael Penix Jr. comes in. And again, good energy, positive. But at some level, Carl, and I said this to Day-Day, it's almost like Michael Penix Jr. kind of resigned to his fate a little bit, trying to put a positive spin on it. But, you know, when he says, well, you know, I've got a long injury history, I'm like, wow, okay. I mean, we all know it. I don't expect you to say it.
Yeah.
But talked about don't want to rush things, and doctors basically saying it's probably going to be another 4 weeks. And then Mark Raimondi goes, 4 weeks? He goes, well, it could be better than that. But, you know, so basically, for all intents and purposes, Michael Penix Jr., who threw a beautiful ball today to Zachariah Branch in a beautiful, everything you want to see at camp. Problem was it was 7-on-7 with zero contact, and that's all that Mike can do right now.
Yeah, and that's the thing. He's been working on the side. If you go back to mandatory minicamp, you go back to OTAs, this is what we were talking about as far as him getting the work in, but not necessarily being able to do all the things. And so if you are basically asking us, well, Dukes and Bell, how does that hamper him maybe starting the season? Well, you got to be able to do all the things and practice all the things before I can throw you out there and trust that this is going to be okay. And so even though he may get cleared, and let's just say it's 3 weeks, Mike, 4 weeks, I still do not foresee him starting the season as our starter. And that's just where I am right now. And again, that doesn't mean he won't play. It doesn't mean he's not going to help us potentially win. But knowing the physical limitations right now, and now that it's been confirmed, okay, so I want you to hear a couple of things, as he said, Mike, and he talked today. It's Dukes and Bell. This is Michael Penix, first and foremost, talking about whether or not he was frustrated. And would you be frustrated if this was your third knee surgery and you know that potentially, Mike, your NFL career may be on the line as far as, hey, if I play and I know I play well, I could be setting myself up for the long-term future here. If I don't and these injuries continue to hamper me, I may be gone. So being frustrated about this, I would probably be more frustrated about it. You would be. Here's what he said about his frustration level.
Yeah, I mean, it's tough, but at the same time, like, I feel like your health is the most important, and, for me, I want to take that seriously. Obviously, I have a long injury history, so the last thing I want to do is try to rush back just to get out on the field. I want to make sure my body is healthy so that whenever I do get on the field, I can give this team 100%.
Look, if he gets back out there, Mike, and he can do all the things, and I mean scramble, run, take off, cut, the things that you may need him to do in any particular game, and he helps us win, and he feels good about it, then that's where you want him to be. And mentally, this mental space we're talking about, that's another compartment. It's one thing to me to jump around on my leg, Mike, at the doctor's office in physical therapy.
Or dance at a wedding.
It's another thing when I got a 350-pound dude looking down my neck, breathing down my neck, trying to take me out.
Look, we all wanted to see it, and that was, again, part one of like 5 stories today at Cal Falcons camp. So we find out that Michael Penix can't go. Before that, we found out that Tua Tagovailoa had a back issue, but they had to squeeze it and pull it out of Kevin Stefanski to confirm the nature of the injury. So for somehow, some way, our quarterback hurt his back. Now, if we see him Friday, no big deal. He's out there Saturday.
And that's how I feel.
And that's fine.
Yes.
It just took a bit, as I said earlier, the phrase I've used is take some wind out of your sails because you want to see, all right, we don't expect Penix, but at least Tua will be out there and let's go. So that happened. And again, we'll try to reach out to Tua and get him on the show sooner than later. But wait, there's more. Then we find out that Bijan Robinson's not wearing spikes, and that Bijan Robinson, first reported by Adam Schefter, and then Josh Kendall put it out there on The Athletic, that it sounds like Jahmyr Gibbs and Bijan want more money. I mean, they don't want more money. They're deserving of a contract. Historically, the Falcons have taken people like that and taken care of them in the 4th year. The most recent we talked about, remember Desmond Trufant. Remember, that was a contract that he got going into his 4th, but he had earned it. And Bijan Robinson has been the greatest player on this team for the last 3 years, so he totally has earned it. And if you're lucky, you get ahead of it. But the question now becomes, what kind of contract, what's it going to look like? You and I did some of the numbers earlier. We looked at some of the historically large running back contracts. And just as the running backs were getting no money, 8 years ago, that market has changed because football came to its senses. You've got to have a running back. And oh, by the way, Bijan's not just a running back. He's a vital part of our passing game.
He's one of the top 5 players in the league. That's where I'm at. And look, you want to talk about Lamar, I'm going to throw Bijan in there. You're going to talk about Josh Allen, I'm going to throw Bijan in there.
Right.
That's the caliber of player we're talking about, the difference-making kind of player. And let me say this, too. For all you idiots out there who say that the Falcons haven't won since he's been here, why would you do this? Why would you pay him?
Right.
You don't get it, okay? You draft him, you help develop him, and he turns into one of the top players in a very short time. This isn't year 5 for Bijan, okay?
Right.
3 years in, you know what you've got. Take care of him. So, and by the way, this isn't his character. I'm just telling you from what I know about the kid and people that I've known at University of Texas around him, It's not in his nature to not want to play or show up.
He's
That's
heart and
not
soul.
what he
Heart
does.
and soul guy.
But what he is doing is listening to the advice of the people he's paying a lot of money to and saying, you need to do this now, and you need to make sure that you've got some leverage. And so that's why you shouldn't be upset about it. And as I think, Mike, it's going to get resolved.
Right.
I really believe that.
I was actually surprised the Falcons didn't have this ready going into camp. I know we brought in a cap expert from the Eagles, and they've got to make the money work. Pitts does get. We thought Pitts was going to play out on the cap. I should say on the franchise tag, but they decided to make the move. We talked about the cap; it keeps expanding, and we've got more flexibility once with Cousins' numbers off the books. So I think, look, they'll find a way they can do it. The question is going to be: will Bijan Robinson be a $100 season? That'd be great. That's awesome. I think we can cover that. It would be the first $100 million running back because he means so much to this team.
I think he will. And look, that could.
By the way, when the tip comes, the check comes, and they kiss it with lipstick, does that make you give a bigger tip?
Of course it does.
Me too.
That
Sorry, back to you.
means she loves you.
Speaking of finance, but no, I mean Bijan, it's a no-brainer. By the way, I said this earlier. I just want to correct myself.
Yes.
Trevor Siemian was released due to an injury. Yeah. Thanks to Mark Romani. I said he was cut, but I mean he's released. But either way, he's gone. But that's another. So basically, we started the season with nobody healthy, and Cooper Rush was brought in here, and they're all rooming together. By the way, Michael Penix Jr., Tua Tagovailoa, and Cooper Rush.
Yeah, look, and I brought up Jalen today. He mentioned to us that his roommate is James Pierce Jr. Look,
I love that.
Great. However it's going to look, get the work in you need. I think those guys will push each other. But as we talk about where this team is, there are things that we're facing right now that I think a lot of teams are like, whoa. I'll say this. There are camps, Mike, that are going to be quiet. Teams are good, and they're not dealing with all this stuff, and it feels like a lot. Also, we need to mention Jeff Ulbrich, our defensive coordinator, did not participate today for personal matters. Again, that doesn't mean Brick won't be there by the end of the week or next week. We do not know what that is about, but at the end of the day, that's another thing. And so you're asking people to step up in his place and certainly run practice on that side of the field. 404-726-0929 is the phone number. If you want to chime in, we'll let you hear Jahan Dotson, who joined us as well a little bit later here in this hour. I was pleasantly surprised. I say this all the time about his energy and if he can be productive, because he's got talent. Guys, this is a first-round talent. He was a first-round draft pick. Sometimes you go to situations that just don't bode well for you. And as he said, I go to Philly, I get traded, and they got A.J. Brown. They got Devontae Smith. That's a loaded football team, and he was a part of the Super Bowl team. Doesn't mean he won't be productive here. Hopefully he can be, Mike. So you'll hear that conversation coming up.
And he's a really entertaining guy to speak with. And again, we try to get some of that smoke from the Eagles soap opera.
That's great.
I tried. You'll hear coming up. The other thing today is, and it's something that Wes Truham mentioned earlier on Steakhouse, and you and I talked about it yesterday. I said that, Jawan Taylor is kind of a mystery man. We haven't seen him yet. We know his reputation from the Kansas City, the good and the bad. But he's a guy who's going to step up and presumably be our right tackle.
Are you having doubts?
Well, he's got to be able to get out there. Just the same way we approach the quarterback, we approach the tackles. And Jake's, Mr. Reliable.
Yeah.
We don't have Storm Norton as a backup. You just said the other backup threw up on himself today.
Yeah, Wanya Morris. And look.
Well, my dog does that when Ike does that when he drinks too much.
Well, that's what he said.
Don't get too excited.
Yeah, after a long run. He said, he did drink too much, and therefore that's what caused it. But, man, look.
You worried about that? I mean, other guys, Billy Bowman, we knew there was a possibility.
I'm not worried about him throwing up. I'm worried about who's going to start and play the position.
Bowman's on the PUP list. Zach Harris is on the PUP list. I said to Carl, and I don't mean this in a mean way, but Troy Anderson, who the only way I could understand it, the reason he's even back, is that he didn't play last year, and there was apparently, I guess, something to do with the contract. They had to have him back.
Okay.
Because he was on the PUP list last year.
Honestly, with all this news today, I hadn't even thought about Troy Anderson.
I know.
And again,
I know.
I don't expect him to help us.
I know.
Do you?
Nope. I don't. Christian Harris, by the way, spent most of the time with the ones on defense with Divine Diablo.
And by the way, he looked good.
Well, I want to see Jalen Walker battle for that job, but Ulbrich may have other ideas if Ulbrich was here. As we said, Jeff Ulbrich had personal reasons which kept him out of the first day of practice.
Yeah, I remember we talked about this. The linebacker spot, Divine is in the middle. Harris is a sideline guy. I think there's a possibility there for him to potentially start. His situation in Texas, where he was with the Houston Texans, he was a starter, got injured, Injury happens, Mike, and they had some really stud linebackers behind him, and so his playing time got cut. But he's an interesting dude. That is a spot that we'll keep a close eye out on. But, yeah, he was playing a lot with the ones today, so we'll see.
And meanwhile, we talked about our injury issues to start the camp. A lot of big issues in the NFC South.
Woo.
Saints lost Brian Bresee.
Yeah,
right?
big defensive lineman. First-round pick.
And the big wide receiver from Tennessee that the Carolina Panthers drafted is banged up.
Brazil, right?
Brazil,
yeah.
Right. So there's a couple of injuries, and Scruton is already out, the defensive tackle. So a lot of stuff going on in the NFC South right now.
Yeah, and you just got to be able to overcome this stuff. And look, they're not feeling sorry for us. We're certainly not feeling sorry for them. But this is kind of where camp has started. It can only get better.
A couple guys asking us about, we'll talk more about it, but we just kind of covered Bijan Robinson. Nobody really being negative because he's been the one shining light the last 3 years. You can't argue with it. And I just think, that's a talent that deserves to get 2 big contracts before he's 30.
Here's our problem, Atlanta. You want to know what our issue is? We ain't had nobody this damn good in a long time. So when somebody does this and they want some more money for the first time in a long time, we're all looking at each other like, what's this? This is what happens when you get great players.
Right. Now, would you have see, you can't find a Drake. We love Drake. We'll get into it because a lot of folks said, why wouldn't you just pay Bijan first and figure out Drake later? I understand the argument, but I want to have both.
I want to have both, too.
Right.
All right. Jahan Dotson's on the way. That is on the way. We will get to what the Braves did, fill you in there.
What they didn't do.
And what they didn't do. And Kevin Stefanski, what did Coach have to say today about the first day of work up at Flowery Branch? It's Dukes and Bell live at Hooters.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Presented by Chumba Casino, your online casino for play, spins, and a chance to score. Must be 21 and over. Terms at ChumbaCasino.com. The Atlanta Falcons quarterback competition is on hold as both Michael Penix Jr. and Tua Tagovailoa are both injured. Penix has not been cleared for team drills yet, and Tua has an injury that, quote, flared up. Head coach Kevin Stefanski said Tua's injury is not considered serious. I'm Adam Abdallah.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health.
Reliable Heating and Air has you covered, guys. It's hot. We know this. As a matter of fact, it's been a warm summer. Duh. And that's why Reliable wants to make sure that your AC is working properly. Go online at reliableair.com today and book your service. You know you can get any size AC for just $69.99, and they're going to take care of everything. It's called Comfort as a Service. Ask about it, because if you're in need right now and you're listening to my voice, you're going, man, I'm so glad you're talking about this. I didn't know who to call. They've been in business since 1978. With all the different services they offer, cooling, plumbing, electrical, exceptional reliability and customer service. But the cool thing is, with all the technicians they have, 300 technicians, 200 trucks, they're going to get to you fast, quick, in a hurry. There are no excuses with Reliable Heating and Air, and all you need to do is call 770-594-9969 or go online and click what you need. Get a repair, schedule maintenance, new system estimate. It's all right there for you. Here's the other thing about Reliable Heating and Air. Next day installation guarantee. You're not going to get that anywhere. Trust me. Or they pay you $500. Guys, transparency, upfront pricing, it's what they do. So if you're in need, remember, Reliable Heating and Air. Always here for you, always reliable.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Delays in Decatur with reports of a crash on I-285 eastbound near I-20 and a crash east of town on I-20 westbound at Panola Road. We are seeing delays in Norcross,
Word of an accident to watch for on I-85 southbound at Steve Reynolds Boulevard, and a stall with delays in McDonough continue I-75 northbound near Jonesboro Road. I'm Neil Fiorito with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
This traffic report is brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires. Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Discover what happens when rugged capability meets true performance. It's the perfect balance of quality, dependability, power, and style. Learn more at kia.com. Kia, movement that inspires.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
That's the way it's done around here, and you will remember this for a lifetime.
Sam Crenshaw and Coach Chris Barker bring Friday nights to life with 92.9 The Game's high school football scoreboard show.
The #1 place to get your high school football fix. From the big guests to the live on-site updates all across Georgia.
We've got high school football covered with 92.9 The Game's high school football scoreboard show.
Who knows what their school stands for more?
Presented by Ingles, low prices, love the savings. And brought to you in part by Delta Community Credit Union. Smart savings starts now.
92.9 The Game's high school scoreboard show.
Every Friday night this fall.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios. Driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
One day it could be you. And when that moment comes, you'll want someone who's already 10 steps ahead.
At John Foyne Associates, we guide you through every move so you never face it alone.
Call attorney John Foy and Associates.
State Fair food is getting smaller and pricier.
We'll have room for fried cookies.
Okay, you never overspend on food. What's your deal?
What's his deal? He went to Metro and got $450 in value on the new Samsung Galaxy A37 5G for free and no activation fees.
Free phone? Oh, sign me up.
Get that more for your money feeling. Only on Metro by T-Mobile.
Bring your number and activate $40 period plan. $450 based on device discount, waived activation fee. Not available if with Metro T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
This kitchen is insane. New counters, new floors. Who did this?
My house.
Your house did your kitchen?
Yep. I used a HomeTap home equity investment to get cash from the equity I already had, with no monthly payments or impact on my mortgage rate.
So your home paid for itself. That's genius.
Huh. I guess I am a genius.
All right. Easy there.
HomeTap lets you turn your home equity into cash with no monthly payments. It's your home. Tap into it. See how much you could get at HomeTap.com.
Let's just say you need something fixed by your friends at R.S. Andrews. And let's just say the repair is $500. And let's further say that $500 isn't money you really planned on spending this month. I bet you knew Smiley would have a solution for you. How about that? You can finance your repair. Even a repair that's $500. That's some good finance advice there, Smiley. Keep the high-interest credit card in your pocket. R.S. Andrews has a quick and easy solution for you now. Well, that's true. R.S. Andrews doesn't want anything keeping you from doing necessary repairs, because it's just going to get worse. Good thing you don't have to put it off, because with your approved credit, you can finance any repair from R.S. Andrews. AC, plumbing, electrical, even a repair that's $500 or more. R.S. Andrews is here to make you smile, and finding a way to make repairs a little less painful is how they do it. Schedule now, smile tomorrow at rsandrews.com.
Think you know how the second half of baseball plays out? Put your predictions to work on Polymarket, the world's largest prediction market. An official partner of Major League Baseball. Who wins the division? Who's buying at the trade deadline? Who takes home the Cy Young? And who's still standing in October? Trade against other fans, not the house on Polymarket. From the trade deadline to the World Series, every game matters. Trade on Polymarket. Download the Polymarket app and use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE. Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
I scream. You scream. We all scream. Because Wendy's famous small classic Frosty is just $1 for a limited time. More screaming, happy screaming, summer screaming, dollar small classic Frosty screaming! But please don't scream in the drive-thru. It hurts the employees' ears. Get a $1 small classic Frosty for a limited time, only at Wendy's.
U.S. price and participation may vary. A la carte only. Not valid for delivery. Limit 10 per transaction. Price may be higher in Alaska and Hawaii.
Totally different offense. I think last year, obviously we have a great offensive line and we like to pound the rock. It's a really fun offense to be a part of.
It's Dukes and Bell.
Talking all things training camp at Hooters at the Mall of Georgia.
Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange.
Our Falcons play here. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Tua is dealing with an injury right now. It's not long term. He'll be out there sooner than later, but we'll work through that in the next couple of days.
The follow-up question for Kevin Stefanski was, what injury, Coach? And what happened? And he was like, well, and then he came clean and was like, look, I don't think this is going to be a long-term deal. But, Mike, I also think with the quarterback, they know what the quarterback situation is with Penix. They got to be cautious with Tua, too.
Yeah, I mean.
You know what I mean?
Who had Cooper Rush? And that quarterback, Cooper. Who knows? Guys, two ways to look at it. It's early days. Yes, we're all disappointed. We don't get to see the quarterback battle. I told the story earlier. I'll bring it up again. So Carl was on one side of Michael Penix. I'm on the other side in the media room.
Yes.
And D-Led was next to you, and Mark Romani's next to me. And Michael Penix keeps talking, and we're all looking at each other, and we're like, damn. Because our eyebrows, my eyebrows are behind my ears at this point. It was like, okay.
Because you know what? We were expecting him to say, we're talking about Michael Penix, to say, man, I'm close.
He kept repeating 3 knee surgeries. Talk about the 3 knee surgeries.
How long? I'm close.
All I could think of is Michael Penix speaking, and I'm thinking of our Mr. Voice.
Yes.
And Michael Penix going, well, I've had a lot of injuries. Don't say that. And Michael's like, well, I'm kind of injury prone. My injury history. Nah. He goes, it'll probably be another 4 weeks for the next stage. Next stage of what?
The next stage.
I mean, this is your career, man. So, I mean, I appreciate, if he's got, whether he's a man.
He was honest.
Whether he's a man of faith, and that's how he's got a state of grace about this whole situation, in all seriousness, which allows him to keep it real. But I'm just like, I got to be honest, if that's me, I'd be pulling Kirk Cousins 2 years ago. I'm fine. Nothing to see here. Disregard my limping leg.
Yeah, I'm good. That was a bit of a clerical error.
That's what I thought we were going to get.
I mean, honestly. It's like Festus from Gunsmoke. Don't worry, ignore my knee. But that's his prerogative. He's keeping it real.
He didn't say that. Speaking of Coach Stefanski, what are his goals over the course of training camp? You guys want to know. Falcon fans are like, all right, new coach, new regime. What's the situation? Here's what he said about that.
This is the exciting time for me and the coaches where we get the pads on. We get to have drills where you're going to see, what type of movement we're getting on the defensive line. How does that tight end come out of his stance because now the pads are on. So what's my goal? My goal is to find out about our football team. I think we got 46 days until week 1. That's 46 days to find out what you're good at, 46 days to find out maybe what you need to improve upon and steer this offense, steer this defense, steer the special teams into what they are, what they prove that we can do and do well.
Okay.
46 days.
That's right. That's
all right, so tomorrow. All right, Mr. Voice, if you're listening, 45 days. All right, look.
Yeah, until opening night.
14 days till the first preseason game. And if Tua is dealing with issues and the quarterback depth is limited, I'm not sure what we're going to see. What are we going to see in preseason?
Well,
I mean, the fans can see. The scrimmage against Indianapolis will probably be the bigger thing during practice week, but then fans don't get to see that.
No, and look, I hate to be Debbie Downer here too. Womp, womp. But I'm not going to throw Tua or Michael Penix out there, even if he was cleared. I said this to you guys, like this whole notion about playing them in the preseason and taking the risk. So I don't think we're going to see them, Mike. One other thing about Stefanski today, and that is how involved, Mike, is he with the team? There's delegating responsibility.
Right.
Okay? Like Tommy Rees, run the offense.
Was his defensive coordinator here?
Jeff Ulbrich, go run the defense. But he said today, I'm involved in everything.
As the head coach, you have to be involved in all. I have to know what's going on defense, special teams, and offense. So I will spend a lot of time with Coach Brick and our defensive staff. I'll spend a lot of time with Coach Auk and Chase Blackburn with special teams. But the majority of my time would go to the offense. And, I want to be the head coach. I don't want to be the offensive head coach. But I also know where I can help this team the most. And that's on a day-to-day basis, making sure that Tommy has everything he needs on the offensive side.
Okay.
I mean, they retained Jeff Ulbrich because he believes in Jeff Ulbrich.
Well,
He's
he doesn't
seen
have to
it.
worry about that side of the ball.
Right.
I mean, that's really.
Hey, we had the
right?
second most sacks in the league now. The question will be the run defense. You and I went through the numbers yesterday and looked at all our depth. I mean, there's some guys you didn't even know. Like, we talked about all the studs who really contributed in adding up to all those sacks we got. So that's kind of you're right. It's kind of a done deal. The problem is going to be for our coach. And not a problem, because we're going to get to know him over the course of the season. We'll have him in the Ticketmaster studios.
Oh, yeah.
I just don't like this bunker mentality that a lot of coaches, and Belichick was probably the first guy. I'm not sure Tom Landry gave away information with the Cowboys, but if you remember Dan Reeves, I said this to you earlier today, Dan Reeves would be like, oh, yeah, Tua back, he tightened his back, lifting his kid or something. He'll be fine. And that would be it. And it wouldn't even be a story because Dan Reeves would just go, oh, yeah, he's, what's up with Chuck Smith, coach? Oh, he's contract. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, you're right.
That was kind of the way he diffused it. And I just think when you, equivocate, it just kind of creates more of a story.
I do think that's why I've been asking for the video or the testimonial from Michael Penix for weeks now, and it didn't show because he wasn't ready.
What was the harm in saying
he wasn't cleared?
Let me ask you this. How does it – were they protecting Michael in the
No.
sense that, like, don't want the fans to jump off the bandwagon? But, I mean, why not just say, look, Mike's probably going to be ready middle of camp? I don't know. I mean, why is that protected information?
Here's what I would tell you, because I'm laughing. God bless my mom. My mom would say, I'll tell you when you need to know.
Wait, hold on. My father said that too.
And I used to laugh at that, right? Because I'd be like, what's going on? What do we do? I'll tell you when you need to know. Mom, are we going to go today? I'll tell. Mike, they told us when we needed to know. They didn't tell us 2 months ago, and there was no rush to tell us, but camp officially started today. They had to. Right. And so I don't know what look, this is why I was all up in arms about just put a video out. If Michael Penix would have did this, talk to the doctors. I'm on my way back, still not quite there yet. It would have helped diffuse this as well. But now you've got everybody around the league reacting, and I guarantee you in other cities, they're killing this right now.
It's already out there, all the low-hanging fruit
Yes.
knuckleheads on social media, the Dove Clemens, all those guys. Falcons don't have a quarterback. Well, again, it's not week one.
Oh, we don't.
46 days.
Yeah.
I mean, but again, I think two things can be true. It's a buzzkill to not have a quarterback that you thought was going to be your starting quarterback, even able to participate. And it doesn't really matter until we get into the meat of the spring. As I said, the Indianapolis week is kind of like go time. But who's playing right tackle? We talked about
Wanya Morris is right now.
I mean, technically, doesn't define him as – don't overhydrate.
Please don't. Hey, man,
what was he drinking? Like Gatorade pesto flavor?
I don't know. You just saw him hurl, and I thought he got punched in the belly or something out there. Let's talk about the Braves real quick. They lose today to the Mets, but we had a shot.
All right, you know what?
We had a chance.
You know what? Because I'm now Mr. Mike, middle of the road, not the hype machine guy, can I apply this to the Braves? This team's not going anywhere.
What?
This team's not going anywhere.
Talking about the Braves?
Braves.
They're in first place.
Austin Riley can't friggin' hit. Acuna can't hit. This team is going nowhere.
What?
If you're not going to be able to get two starting pitchers and get a big-time bat in the outfield, this team has a ceiling. You're not going to beat the Dodgers or the Brewers. And by the way, the Phillies are going to load up. They're going to get another outfielder. They're going to get a couple of pitchers in the bullpen. This team, when I watch this game, when the Mets are beating you in the season series, that's an indicator you don't have it. Okay? I'm sorry. I'm not going to start hyping this Braves team, and I don't want to be disappointed at the trade deadline. So, again, this is new Mike. How do you like new Mike? The real.
One last time.
That's right. This is the real Mike. No more hype, just reality. The Braves are not winning the World Series, so don't give up the future because you're not going to win anything this year if Austin Riley and Acuna can't hit.
Wow.
How about them apples?
A first-place team?
Yeah.
Not going anywhere?
Not going. The Phillies are going to still go further than we will because they'll spend the money.
Yeah, exactly. You hear our listeners out there?
I've turned on the crowd.
You are a heel now.
Like Hulk Hogan when he went to the NWO. You guys are suckers. The Braves aren't going to spend any money. Okay. You're not getting Tarek Skubal in here.
Wow.
You're going to get Kevin Gausman. Oh. That's all you're going to get.
Okay. Way to ruin the afternoon.
There you go. I'm keeping it real, pal. And that's the bottom line.
All right, man. It's Dukes and Bell coming up. Jahan Dotson. Hey, what did he have to say to us today? One of our first free agent pickups, guys.
I like this dude.
I do, too.
What's he going to do?
He can be productive. I'll tell you this. You throw him out there with Zachariah Branch, all of a sudden this offense looks a little bit different, Mike, with some speed. All right, hear what Jahan Dotson had to say to us as we talk about day one of training camp. It's Dukes and Bell live at Hooters in Buford.
Your game traffic, powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
We have traffic east of town because of a crash on I-20 westbound near Panola Road. Also seeing some big delays in Henry County, but an update for you. A stalled truck we had on I-75 northbound at Jonesboro Road gone from the right lane. New backups to expect in Marietta, a stall on I-75 northbound before Delk Road blocking the center lane. I'm Neil Fiorito with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
If you're thinking about selling your home this summer, there's no better time than now. With Mark Spain Real Estate's guaranteed offer, you can skip the market uncertainty and sell your home hassle-free and for top dollar. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
My obstructive hypertrophic cardiomyopathy kept me from baseball games with my boys. The stairs were too much. With Camzyos, my symptoms have improved and I can be more active again. Camzyos is a cardiac myosin inhibitor, the first in its class to treat adults with symptomatic OHCM. Camzyos may improve your symptoms and ability to be active, and it reduced obstruction in the heart 4 times more.
In a 30-week study, Camzyos, mavacamten, reduced post-exercise obstruction on average 47 units of pressure versus 10 with placebo. Results may vary. Camzyos may cause serious side effects, including heart failure that can lead to death, a risk that's increased with serious infection, irregular heartbeat, or with certain other medicines. Do not stop, start, or change medicines or dose without telling your doctor. You must have echocardiograms before and during treatment. Seek help for new or worsening heart failure symptoms. Camzyos is only available through a restricted program. Before taking, tell your doctor about all your medical conditions and current or planned pregnancy, as Camzyos may harm your unborn baby.
Visit Camzyos.com or call 1-855-CAMZYOS. Actor portrayal.
Imagining a home with new floors? Now imagine fighting traffic to visit a big box store, hoping you can find someone who knows the difference between vinyl plank and vinyl records, then trying to choose flooring based on a sample stuck to a shelf under harsh fluorescent lights. Sound like fun? We didn't think so. There's a better way to shop for new flooring. Empire Today's Home Floor Advantage, because shopping for floors is just better at home. During your free in-home consultation, an Empire flooring expert brings hundreds of samples of today's most stylish, durable, and high-quality floors to your home. You'll get an all-inclusive, no-obligation price quote right on the spot. That's the Home Floor Advantage, and it's only available at Empire Today. For a limited time, use code RADIO to get $500 off your contract of $3,500 or more when you call or visit EmpireToday.com. That's $500 off with code RADIO. You know the number.
800-588-2300 Empire.
Offer may not be applied to sales or combined with other coupons, discounts, or savings. Terms apply.
What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years guaranteed? Thanks to Xfinity, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through August 24th, get their best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats and finds and fixes issues before you even notice them. No annual contract or commitments, no hidden fees, and the best equipment included. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply, requires paperless billing and auto pay with a stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra, speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Whoa, what's all this? These screens, the food?
All for the game, bro.
Dude,
Let us pitch in.
No need. I've got it all covered. With T-Mobile, I'm saving $1,000 bundling my wireless and internet.
No way. Really?
Yep. And the price of my plan won't change for 5 years.
Wow. I'm definitely switching to T-Mobile.
Goal!
Here's to score big with T-Mobile. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle fast, easy to set up, all-in 5G home internet with 4 phone lines on Experience Beyond. And your plan price? Guaranteed for 5 years. Stay connected con tu gente and catch every match with T-Mobile. Join now at T-Mobile.com. Price guarantee on talk, text, and 5G data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. Savings based on third line free via monthly bill credits. Internet discount with $15 in monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Qualifying credit required. Credits may take up to 2 bill cycles and will stop if you cancel any lines or change plans.
You finally got that dream home. Then a pipe burst. Now you're draining your savings to drain the basement, and your other bills keep flooding in. But with Home Tap, you could tap into your home equity to cover renovations, debt, or whatever comes next. And unlike other home equity products, a Home Tap home equity investment has no monthly payments or impact on your mortgage rate. So consider using what you've already built. After all, it's your home. Tap into it. See how much you could get at HomeTap.com.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Big plays! Big players and big games!
We get ready to start all over again and get back to square one.
Training camp is in full effect, and we've got you covered with Dukes and Bell.
Live from Hooters at the Mall of Georgia. Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
The Strong Arm Story of the Day is brought to you by John Foy Associates Personal Injury Law.
Dukes and Bell live at Falcons training camp with Jahan Dotson. I'll be honest, man, when they signed you in the offseason, I was like, this guy's got a lot of potential. We talked about adding to the wide receiver room. What made your decision to want to come to the Falcons, knowing, you already had NFL experience and other teams were obviously interested?
Yeah, for me it was the fit. Talking to the coaching staff and the vision that they had for me, being a guy who was able to, I had some time in Washington where, I was able to showcase my talent a little bit, and then obviously getting traded to Philly and taking a little bit of a back seat. And, coming into free agency, for me, it was I wanted to go to a place where I know I can get some targets and show my ability and show my talent. And, this coaching staff, they saw that. And they're giving me the opportunity to do that. So, that was a big thing for why I'm here.
I know it's early days, but what does the coaching staff, Kevin Stefanski, Tommy Rees, said your role is going to be in this offense?
Yeah, a guy who's able to make plays, a guy who's able to move the chains for us, make some big plays in the passing game, and be a spark for our team. That's what I want to be. I want to be a spark for our team. When things aren't going well, I want to be the guy that we look at to make a play and get us back on track. So. That's going to be my role.
Jahan, let's talk about getting to know you a little bit. It's Dukes and Bell, Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Pennsylvania kid, right? You committed to UCLA and then changed your commitment. Let's talk about this. This is NIL, pre-NIL, right?
Yeah, it was pre-NIL, yeah, for sure. Yeah, ended up flipping on signing day.
Oh. Whoa.
Yeah. It was a little bit of a coaching change at UCLA. Coach Jim Mora to Chip Kelly. Mm-hmm. I felt like it was too far for me anyway. I was thinking like a 17-year-old kid when I was out in Los Angeles. But yeah, it was.
He saw those bright lights.
Oh yeah, for sure. But it all paid off in the end. I felt like I made the right decision. And my family was able to be at every game, so that was special for me.
Jahan Dotson with us here on Dukes and Bell. And Coach Franklin, after a long tenure at Penn State, you played for him. How do you think he's going to do at Va Tech?
Hopefully good. I'm rooting for him. That was a guy who trusted in a young kid from a small town and, I have nothing but good things to say for Coach Franklin, about Coach Franklin, and I wish him the best.
Now, you got a big fat Super Bowl ring, don't you?
I do.
You got one with the Eagles, which means you played with A.J. Brown, Slim Reaper. Talk about that experience, because we're hungry here, bro. I mean, like, we want one here, and the fan base is starving. So to have experienced that and gone through that, what was it like, and to achieve the ultimate goal?
Yeah, it was a dream come true. Something that I've dreamed of ever since I was a little kid, and being able to go through that season. Like I said, I got traded to Philly, and obviously we had A.J. Brown, we had Devontae Smith, but not only that, we had Saquon Barkley. We were running the ball a lot. So really to take a back seat a little bit and find my identity was big for me, and to be able to win a lot of football games alongside of a lot of great guys, a great group of guys, it was special. I cherish those moments, and I try to take those moments and bring them here. I feel like that's another reason why Coach Stefanski brought me in here, is because I know what it takes to get to the top and be one of the best teams in the NFL. So, I've been trying to give my 2 cents to some of the guys on the roster and some of the guys in the room about what it takes. We're hitting the ground running.
Now, we just met you. You could do a big thing for us nationally if you want to spill the tea on all the soap opera that went up there in Philly. I'm sure you're not going to do that. But how do you guys compartmentalize with all the stuff that was going on many seasons up there?
Yeah, it's tough. We like I said, we had a lot of great football players, and there's only one football to go around. It's the things that come with the game. Is competitiveness, wanting to win. Wanting success for not only yourself but the team, a lot of things can go astray, but at the end of the day, we've found a common goal, common denominator, and we all wanted to win for each other. We all wanted a Super Bowl, and that's why we were able to get one in year one. But year two was a little bit different. A little bit different. It was a bit of a struggle. But, we still had a successful season. We won a lot of football games. We just weren't able to get to the top.
So we got to talk about the quarterback situation here. It's been a big topic of conversation on our show and obviously nationally as well. Throwing the football to you guys, is there a difference? One of the big things everybody's talking about, they're both lefties. We're talking about Tua and Michael. Is there a big difference from your standpoint, being a wide receiver, delivering the football? And then what do you see from both of those guys?
Yeah, both tremendous talents. And it's a pretty cool thing. I don't think I've ever had this in my career of two lefties on the same team. And I think that's a pretty cool dynamic because there's no drop-off. It's a big difference from a righty quarterback to a lefty quarterback and the way the ball spins in the air. So it's a big help to have two of those guys at the same arm. But yeah, those guys are tremendous talents. Being able to catch passes from both those guys has been fun, and I'm looking forward to catching more.
And what do you see about this team as far as the talent? And obviously, you've been on some teams. You've been on a team that's won a Super Bowl. What do you think the ceiling is? What do you think about this vibe here?
Yeah, offensively, we got the guys. We have a lot of talent. Quarterback, running back, receiver, tight end, O-line. We truly have a lot of talent on offense on paper, and it's all about putting it together. Truly, I played on a team with a lot of talent, and I know that's not all it takes. It's going to take the reps out on practice every day. One thing I can say about winning a Super Bowl and the way that season went, guys are practicing. Guys are getting their reps in. Guys are making sure that they're ready for Sundays. That's when you see talent max to its full potential. And I feel like we have that here, and we got guys with the right mindsets of, they want to get their work in. They want to be the best that they can be. So it's fun playing alongside of guys like that, and I see it being a good future.
Let's talk about the kid, man, Zachariah Branch. We saw him at Georgia. High expectations. Mike and I have talked a lot about what we expect from him. And then, today he makes a really good catch out there. What have you seen from, mini camp, OTAs, all the things, and what kind of kid is he, man?
Yeah, explosive. That's the first word that jumps to mind. a kid who can really take the top off the defense, as you guys saw today. He can take a screen the same distance. And so it's pretty cool to have that type of dynamic on your team. And then he's great, like in the meeting rooms, whether we're on the sideline asking questions. He's not your typical, like I was as a rookie. I was quiet. I wasn't saying much. I was just going about my work. But it's pretty cool to see him super engaged and trying to just learn, be a sponge. And that's how you get the best out of yourself. So it's really cool to have him alongside of us. He's going to be great for us this year and make a lot of plays.
Cool. And just finally, how about the A? How you liking living in Atlanta, making the transition?
Yeah, it's been fun.
Why are you smiling like that?
It's been fun. I be at home, man. I be at the crib. I'd be at the crib. But it's been good. I got to a couple sporting events, so it's been fun. The city's been treating me well.
You a Hoops fan?
Yeah.
So all right. Yeah. So you like what the Hawks did? You like what's going on?
Yeah, they got a little something going on. I forget who they just grabbed in the draft.
Oh, Kingston Flemings, yeah, and Ejiofor from St. John's.
Yep. That should be 2 good pickups. I'm excited to get to some games. I'm a LeBron fan, so
oh, okay.
You know, being a year removed from Philly and then he going to Philly, that's tough for me. But I'm excited to see what the Hawks do this year. Man.
That's what's up. One last thing I got to ask you. All this Big Ten chirping we're hearing now because they've won 3 national championships. You're in SEC country, obviously.
Right.
What's the deal, man? Come on now.
I mean, the work it speaks for itself, right? I can't stand the school who's winning them, Ohio State, but I mean they're representing well.
You were surprised Indiana too, right?
Oh yeah, for sure. That won't surprise me because the Indiana I knew. When Mike Penix was there, you know, we were beating up on him, but
right.
It's pretty cool to see those guys representing from up top.
Feel bad you missed out on the NIL action?
Absolutely. How could I not?
All right, I'm gonna give you a $2 million evaluation right now. Jahan Dotson, man, appreciate you. Good luck this season, brother.
Thank you. I appreciate you guys.
I like the guy, man. First chance to talk to Jahan Dotson. And some would say, you know, at 5'11", some of the things that Zachariah Branch is going to be asked to do, he might have been asked to do.
Sure.
We're going to find out, but still loving the vibe here. And as you said, and he brought it up, with that depth chart in Philly, only one football, not many opportunities, more chances here.
Yeah, man. Look, if we can get our quarterback, whomever that might be, to deliver the football, they're going to have a lot of options. And look, some of this is play design, Mike. You create opportunities for guys to be open down the field or even, you know, in the middle of the field, whatever it might be. But you've given the quarterback some playmakers, whether it's Bijan, whether it's Jahan Dotson, Zachariah Branch. You heard him say to us, he can turn a 5-yard, a route into a 60-yard touchdown, or he can take it over the top. Obviously, Drake, Pitts. It's always promising. But we've yet to fulfill the promise offensively.
Yes.
So we got to get over the 24, 25-point a game mark. We got to be more consistent in the red zone, and that's why Kevin Stefanski is focused more, I think, on the offense than he is the defense because he trusts what's going on that side. But we got to see it, man. But the potential is there, and potential means you haven't done a damn thing.
Right on. I know that Falcon fans, just to wrap things up today from our vibe at the first day of practice, guys, it's a long journey. Not the way we wanted to start the journey. It's like you're going on a cruise, and you haven't cleared the breakwater, and the captain says, okay, we've got some problems with the bilge pump. We're going to have to turn this boat around. All right, man, not how you start, it's how you finish. But when you don't have either of your projected starting quarterbacks able to do what you want to see them do, although the video today is out there. Again, guys, that's Michael Penix Jr. on a 7-on-7, and that's about all he's going to be able to do in camp. So it's not like Mike's on ice. He will be involved.
Yes.
He's getting the mental reps, and there'll still be an opportunity. But as you and I were just talking about earlier, it was just kind of strange to hear a quarterback, basically say, yeah, I'm injured a lot, man. That's kind of my thing.
All right, man, we got to get out of here. Turtle's got a full 4 hours. Our man Day-Day's got his Prep Sports Nation show tonight after Turtle gets done tonight, and then we are back at it tomorrow, day 2 of training camp, and we'll be right back here at Hooters from 2 until 6. So if you didn't get here today, we've seen a lot of familiar faces. Come out tomorrow.
Right
and
on.
certainly come party with us on Friday as we head towards the weekend, man. It'll be day 3 of camp, so we're looking forward to that. Thanks to all the servers and the folks here at Hooters. We love being up here. It is our residency, as Mike says.
Right.
And so that has started now. And thanks to all of our listeners who came through as well. All right, we got to get out of here, man, and clear our throat.
Dukes and Bell are wrapping up another show, so it's time for
Let me clear my throat.
on Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
Thanks to Jahan Dotson, all of our guests today across the radio station, man. It's been a great day to get things started. It will only get better tomorrow. It starts with the morning.